Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? I'm getting used to this lovely new home. How are we getting on with the new studio, Connor? A few more weeks. It's still going, still building away. I'm excited to do, hopefully it's going to be our shift side that we get to do the grand reveal and the grand tour through the new home because it's going to look lovely. But anyway, it's lovely to have your company today. Now, I'm only over 4 hours today, so we've made it really good. It's not very often that we get the chance to do 4 whole hours on our own. So we've pulled out the big guns and we've got 2 huge shows coming up between 9 and 11. I've never done an SGL Diamond showcase before. We've got a whole hour. They're even better than I thought. So I was doing a bit of a read up on the SGL certification and what that sort of means and why it is so important. You know, when you're buying a beautiful diamond ring, a lot of people obviously really want to know that they've got that, you know, authenticity and true, exactly what it says on the tin. I mean, I know a lot of people have been watching us for a long time, but we do have a lot of new people that come in and watch us and go, hang on, I just want to make sure that it is exactly what you're saying it is. So this is why I think the certifications are absolutely brilliant. We'll go through all of the details and show you what is left, because I think a lot of these have literally only been on once, twice. That's it. There's a few of these that have only got 4s left in stock, 4 to 5 left in stock. So it's going to be a really big show. That's at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, while Wayne is in the Dominican Republic, we've decided to do Larimar, which he's probably going to be absolutely raging with us, especially if we texted in, said it in the prices of Larimar in the Dominican Republic, because Dave's also decided, normally, you know, we do a sale, a Kimby sale or something, don't we? So he says, I've decided to do a Larimar sale, Vic. We're going to do an amazing showcase. I don't actually know if it's ever been in sale before. They say, not to the best of my knowledge, I don't think anybody's ever discounted it. So we're really excited about that as well. Now, of course, as we always do, start with our 7 o'clock hour with our Breakfast Club Mega Deal Wheel. Everything on the wheel is going to be discounted today. Let us know what you'd like to see. We're also loading in your load from code, so if there's anything that you've seen on the website that you want Dave to take to the best prices, today's the day to ask. Now we've got, to start the show, number 22. Good morning, Sue. Thanks for watching, tuning in so early. If you're just waking up with us, she's in Cannock. Staffordshire is a very big place, but Dave's just decided he thinks you're probably in Cannock if you're in Staffordshire. Purple Spinel. $99.99. Cannock Chase. Is that isn't it called something like the I want to say the Tiddington Trail or something? No, what's it called? Do I? $99.99. Saying I sound like I'm underwater. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Oh, good. Felt like I was underwater a bit then. Maybe it's my croaky voice. Too much screaming and shouting over the weekend. It's just coming back now. All that singing. Rolling, rolling. What's your karaoke song, David? I bet it's Islands in the Stream, isn't it? He's a big Gavin and Stacey fan. Under £100, there is literally one of these left. Go on, what's yours, Connor? Oh my gosh, that is my husband's song as well. 'Cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'll get over you. What a tune. I met him, you know, once. I did an 80s reunion concert and he was there from Go West. Sure. I've got a picture and I'll show you. Connor, claim to fame. Another claim to fame tried to be showreel. Oh, loads. Oh, most famous person I've ever met. Simon Cowell's probably quite famous, isn't he? Will I Am. Yeah, quite a few famous. Very lucky I've had him. You've met Tom Jones, haven't you? Oh, I love Tom Jones. I know my daughter Maisie Delilah Carroll after that song. You've had dinner with Tom Cruise? Oh my gosh, add that to your show reel, Connor. £179. Yeah, I named Maisie Delilah after the Tom Jones song, Delilah. Blue Sapphire. Under £60. Right, who has a brand new loaf? Right, how do I say this location of Sapphire, please? Try, Connor, please tell us. Andronon. Oh no, I'm going to say it wrong. It's a beautiful blue sapphire, I believe from Madagascar. £149. Collector in Essex, collector in Hertfordshire. Text in, what's your karaoke song? Mine's Proud Mary, Tina Turner. I love King of Wishful Thinking. I've never known anyone that also likes that song. £49.66. Look at those amazing princess cut ice white zircons on the shoulders as well. The proportions of this ring are beautiful. And that is one of the most perfect blue sapphires, isn't it? It's got the depth of colour that you want, but also so vivid and open. It's not midnight blue. That is perfect. Madagascan 1.8 carat blue sapphire. Right, we've got a load from Code this work. Fabulous. Oh, warning, it's the last one. It is the last one in stock. If you want it, we're about to go very low. It's a zebra fluorite. A bi-colour fluorite. That's cool, isn't it? Right, just so you know, our 7 a.m. hour is always very, very, very busy. A lot of people getting involved maybe before they start their day, before they start their day at work maybe. Let us know what you're up to. I can see her. She's there on the app, Victoria. 18 for Michaela up next. 34. Oh, sorry, 18 was Michaela's request, which was the blue sapphire. It's gone. Well done. If you got it, Victoria, there was a lot of people who were after that after you as well. Oh, this is nice. A legend of the vault. Have you seen Dave's Legend of the Vaults, Connor? So this is gorgeous. Look at that. So every now and then we do some pieces that. Well, how many days old is this? over 500 days old. Therefore, you've got the most amazing price. That looks like, I think, like the ocean. You're seeing like a mountain. That's lovely. I like that everyone's different as well. How cool is this? Gemstone from Turkey. Never seen this gemstone before. I can't hear you very well today, Connor. No. £9.99. I can't even really listen in. I like the gemstones on the prongs as well. Previously $29.99. Are you kidding? We're under a tenner! Bennett Vault collection. This is a Bennett Vault gem. Very, very rare indeed. For $9.99. What a beautiful ring under a tenner. We've got Nilamani hoops at 47. Now we have got a note on these. So there's a note on the system saying do not drop lower than $2.99. Why? Because they were a deal of the day. Right, they launched this year. No, they did not. They literally launched a couple of weeks ago. They literally launched the day before Dave's birthday. If you want these, deal of the day. Oh, we should not be going that low. £100 lower. Get them now whilst you can. They are the lever back hoops. Very secure, lovely quality Nilamanis. They are good. They were so popular at $2.99 as well for the very last 10 in stock. 3-way split plays on. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything with these nails. Ah! Yeah, I can hear you, Con. I can. I just have to listen really well. Thank you. £199 for 2.65 carats. Beautiful hoops. Patricia, good morning, my love. We're going to try your request for you. Has anyone sent in their karaoke songs? Oh, you've sent the Acrosty diamond necklace again. I'm so sorry, we can't do it. We can't. Oh, Jeff's got it scheduled at 8 a.m. on the 30th. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. you'll be able to finally get that, Patricia, because I know that you've sent that code in today for us to go. So if you want it, tomorrow at 8 a.m. set your alarm. Praise your name. Number 48. Oh, we've actually got a little bit of a set. In fact, is it an actual set? Ah, right, not 3 separate auctions. Hang on, look at the price we're starting at. We're already under £300. We've got 3 pieces of jewellery here. You've got the ring? No, you're not. No, you are not. Oh, I'll get one of these. How good is that? $24.99, and here you've got the earrings, the ring, and the pendant. $24.99. That is absolutely amazing. Right, Christmas gift cupboard. Go for it. If you are thinking of Christmas gift ideas today, I know, look, you're saying, Vic, we're in July. What are you talking about? But since we've been doing these Kimby specials, I've had such a satisfying feeling putting things away ready for Christmas now. I'm going to be so smug in November when everybody else is panic buying in November and December. And there I am, all sorted already. Me and Connor have been talking about, you know, our finances this morning and splitting the cost over the months. Great time to be stocking up for Christmas, Connor. I bet you buy all year round, don't you, for Christmas? This is gorgeous. Is this hello from Code, please? Good morning. Oh, it's a Larique Salon Spinel. Salon Spinel! Oh my gosh, that's amazing! We shall resize for free. 7.5 carats. Are you on about your Christmas tree? Christmas presents? No, you don't. No, you don't. I've never heard anybody say this before. Dave wraps his presents in tin foil. Do you know what? It makes sense, but our collector in Royston, I hope you requested this. We've taken it to 1299 today on 3-way split pay. It is the most incredible spinel. That is over 7 carats in total. Please, 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 if you missed that, will you go on a wish list? Because that is so ridiculously low. I've never seen this before. Brand new to me. That could be new to you too. Never been in the mega sale. needless to say, £433 a split pay. Yeah, it's from Ceylon as well. That is an actual Ceylon Sri Lankan incredible spinel. It's huge. I don't think I've ever presented a 7-carat spinel ever. Oh, they're graded diamonds, 18 karat gold. I wonder who it is going to. Oh, Collector in Royston or Paula. There are 2 of you who've got this in your basket. If you wanted the Akati diamonds, we actually have a diamond bracelet at number 3. We'll bring that on for you now. Oh my word. These are gorgeous. Pardon? Three-way split pay. If you missed the Akati diamond or wanted a diamond special piece of jewellery, have a look at this one. This is SI graded. I love the kiss cross between each diamond as well. Isn't that stunning? Oh, gosh, that's amazing price. Please have a look elsewhere how much you pay for a diamond tennis bracelet. You honestly cannot go wrong. There are so many people that come back to us buying their diamond jewellery. This is why I'm so excited about our 9 o'clock show, because you've got the value here, you've got the authenticity, you've got the the quality. These are 100% natural. How much gold have you got on this, sorry, Dave? 7.9 grams of gold. 7.9 grams of gold. That is phenomenal, isn't it? To be able to get this amount of gold, huge amount of diamonds, with a budget of £1,000, that's like a start-buy deal. Trust me, anybody who's getting this on split pay, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And do a little bit of research. It's so easy to do. To find a diamond bracelet, they're SI graded, by the way. They are all the same quality diamonds that we use in our Larique pieces of jewellery. You've got your box clasp, double safety catch setting as well. And these are 2mm diamonds, 1.85 to 2mm diamonds. They're big graded diamonds. They're not your average accent-sized diamond. Look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. The gold weight is so luxurious. In fact, Connor, how much would we be for the gold weight alone? You've got 8 grams of gold here, essentially, 7.9, but let's just, for the maths, for the year 7 maths, let's round it up. Go conservative with the girl cost. You'd be looking £1,461 without the diamonds on the high street. For the gold, just for the gold weight. Gosh, that is good, isn't it? That is sensational. I'm so pleased that we've got Connor now here who's very good at maths. He was like, oh. It was very good though, very quick maths. Paula in Staffordshire, if that is your dream bracelet, go for it. It's absolutely spectacular at that price. Run to the hills, Dave's saying. Honestly, at that price, it's brilliant. Oh, I loved Mira Garnet. Do you know what it reminds me of? The Bishop's Garnet collection. Isn't it lovely? Oh, gosh, that is spectacular colour. What's the price of it? This would not be the price. This would not be the price of it with Bishop's Garnet. That is lovely. Knock, knock. Oh, Dave's awake this morning. £129 with a gold gorgeous band and a natural huge garnet. I like that it's all about that central stone. You've still got your lovely details with your white zircon. I love that great tone you're getting. It's lovely. Hey, Karen. Send us some codes. Come on in. Let us know what you'd like to see. If you're asking, how do I send a code in? It's so easy to do. If you go to gemporia.com, now if you haven't already set up your account, it's free and easy to do. You're not entering any subscription or anything like that. You're literally just setting in a login. And then when you get to the website, it looks like this. And if you click on Watch Live, there's a web event that's going on as well. There you go. Click Watch Live. Click Watch Live, Dev. Oh! Ah! Very angry. And then scroll down on the right-hand side. Oh, where's the right-hand side box? There it is. On the right-hand side, you can send in your load from code. Send in a message to Dave, my producer. That will go straight through to him in the gallery. Hi, Dave. Please, can you... Oh, be careful. We're on the telly. There we go. Please, can you load... ABC Dave 01. There you go. That's, and then send that off. It'll be 4 letters, 2 numbers. Send it in. And, of course, if we can load it in, then we will. And Dave's in the mood to bring you some brilliant prices today. Thank you. You can also send your fan mail in to Dave. Number 32. Send in your best dad jokes for saying, Fox turquoise. What's fox turquoise, please? Oh, I like this. It looks like Sleeping Beauty. Doesn't it? It's from the United States. This is a 5 carat massive turquoise. Oh, I love turquoise. Would you get a 5 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise with a budget of £50? No! No, no, no. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? That looks very expensive. $49.99 for a 14 by 10 over 5 carats, and that setting is lovely. Weighty on your silver. Maria, I've never seen this one before. I've not seen fox turquoise. Have you got any other fox turquoise? Oh, this was launched back on the 1st of the 1st, 2024. So I don't think we've got any other fox turquoise in the company. It's lovely, isn't it? Especially this sort of time of year. If you've got any holidays to look forward to, that's going to look absolutely stunning. Oh, anybody off to the Greek island? Oh, love to go to Santorini right now. Right now. Anywhere, actually. Portugal would be lovely. Have you been on your honeymoon there? Oh, look at that colour. That looks like a Pariba, doesn't it? When you're talking, the best quality amethyst, it looks like a AAA tanzanite. When you're looking at the best quality emerald, it sometimes looks like a Pariba. That's when you know you've got something really, really special. In fact, I've told you this story before, but when Cherry and Toby were at the at Wimbledon, they saw Roger Federer's wife, and she was wearing a ring that they were saying, is it a Pariba or is it an emerald? And you know that you've got the best quality of either if you're asking those questions. And that's exactly what you've got here, is that look, that absolute neon quality from your emerald that is like, could that actually be a Pariba? Which is crazy in the world of emerald, because you close your eyes and you envision an emerald that you're going to spend £250 on. Let's face it, it's probably dark, dull, heavily included, more like a bottle green. That looks like the Celeste collection in Tiffany, doesn't it? I love that collection, that double halo setting, the round cut with the white zircon down the shoulders. Oh, sorry, £249. Getting all excited. Let's do a oyster turquoise. This was a collection with the red coral. Now, I did this with Dave. This is not about the oyster turquoise. This is actually all about getting Italian red coral. It is so ridiculously rare and very, very expensive. Now, this is, this isn't a sale piece. No. Oh, gosh. Dave Truffleby. Is he still on his holidays? Is he on his holidays or is he back? Is he back? He's on his holidays. That's the only reason Dave could do this right now. Oh no! Just $29.99. $29.99. Hi, Charlotte. How low can you go? Dave, how low can you go? It's your CD, The Limbo. Charlotte, what piece do you want? Let us know. She literally just asked how low we can go. That's what I was doing on the dance floor at the wedding the other day, is getting everyone to do the limbo, yeah. No, that's off me. Limbo, yes. I was doing the limbo, I did the conga, I did the all the classics, Macarena, Candy. You can you? Go on then. This is Asher Cut Tanzanite. How lucky have we been? This last week in the morning, this has been brilliant. And oh, it's a 10th today. By the end of a long month, can you do your famous trick of shrinking? Can I just say, that is a Dave special, isn't it? If I know Dave, and I do, he has a famous shrinking trick. He does. Well, I'll step in a minute when she comes through with your cuppa. Hang on. Let's see if he can do it right now. Under the pressure of the television at 7:30 in the morning. Well, let's see. Asher Cut. Amazing Tanzanite. You know that you shouldn't do this. Not at 7:30 in the morning. Oh. Hang on, Raf's checking this out now as well. £299. Are you there? In fact, okay, can we do an impromptu star buy on this? And also, who's our sis, Greater London? You didn't leave your name, did you? Every single person that is watching right now, there are 18 opportunities. And just because we're having one of those days today, we're having a bit of a giggle. If you want this today, I'm going to say it right now. What? No. You can't do it on an Asher AAA. Genuinely, we have never, since I've been here in November, and I've watched Emporia for a long time. I've been in the building for years, across our sister channels. I've been in the industry a very long time. I can categorically hold my hands up and say I have never sold a AAA Tanzanite for $199. I know I haven't. So that is why this has to be an impromptu star buy. Greater London, are you ready for his famous shrinking trick? John Scott has even come in to witness this. I have never sold an Asher Cut anything at $199. Certainly not a AAA Tanzanite. If you've woken up bright and early with us, we're about to take a AAA Tanzanite under £200. That has never ever been done before. Already, before we've yeah, there's Collector in Greater London. We've got Collector in Merseyside. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I thought I was on Surrey Street this morning. I had a panic. I had a text. Oh no. Yeah, we're on the right place. We're in the right place. Well done, Essex, Merseyside, Berkshire. You're there. Sue in Warwickshire. You're there. Every single person who's tuned in at 7:30 on this lovely Tuesday rainy morning. Oh, Charlotte, that's how low it can go. How low can you go? That's how low you can go. Every single person, you will not see that on air again at $199. That will go back up to $399. And every time we do a Star by AAA Tanzanite at $399, in fact, I've done with you an Asher Cut AAA at Star by price at $499. This is unbelievable. Look at the colour intensity. And I must say, to hold that colour in that size as well, I find really, really impressive. That is sensational. Can I try it on? Imagine wearing this every single day. Buy two, make earrings. Buy three, make a whole set. If you want to buy multiple of these, we're not putting a cap on it. If you own a jewellery shop, go for it. Now that's magic, Dave. Thank you so much. Seriously, if you don't ask, you don't get. And this is why I love our savvy viewers, because you know a deal when you see one. It's also on three-way split pay. It is also on three-way split pay. Every single person who's got it in their basket, you could do it. Louise, you're joining a bit of a queue. Collector in Essex, you are there. £66 and 33 pence on split pay. You and I both know, in the whole 15 years of working with tanzanite of this colour grade, you would never find it. Go on, have a little Google, have a search. What Asher cut tanzanites can you find with a budget of £200? What AAA tanzanites can you find at £199? I mean, it looks ridiculous on the screen, doesn't it? The lowest deal I've ever done on a AAA tanzanite was probably £279. £299, £279. The ring to match that we've got on the website is here. Let me show you. It's on the web right now. It's £399. It's also a 90 point. It's a carat. It's the same size dimensions. This is amazing value. Tracy, Louise, collector in Essex, Dorset. We still need all of these to go. There are still 8 opportunities. So if you're thinking at home, oh, I've not got a looking at that. That's way too low. That will go in a heartbeat. You've still got time to dial 0800 330 8000. You benefited from the fact everybody who's got that in their basket, you have got until 8 o'clock to buy that. I'm wearing that for the rest of the hour. That is way too good. Oh no, I haven't got a clip on that chain. Let's have a look at these earrings. Ooh, these are beautiful. Right, we have to try and move on. But everybody who's got that tanzanite in the basket, you've got to go for it. AJ, good morning. These are lovely, aren't they? We had the pair cut Swiss Blue Topaz ring yesterday. This will look lovely with that. I've not seen Swiss Blue for ages. £199. Have you bought the ring back? You have? You've got the ring back for us as well. Let me show you the set. Oh, it was a similar one. This is different. Oh, look at that for a set. Imagine this. Santorini, Mallorca, Tenerife, Dominican Republic, wherever you're going on your hollybobs, I'm jealous. This would look sensational. Even here, in lovely Cornwall. Where are we going on our hollybobs? So we're deciding that we might try and bring back Live on Your Drive. Please, can you send in a message so we can print them off, laminate them, and take them to the management and say, look, there's a lot of demand for Live on Your Drive. It's just like my dream of being like a presenter on Anton Duck's Saturday Night Takeaway. We could like ring, do your ring doorbell thing. It would be brilliant. I think we should do it. I didn't know that happened. Katie Elliott and Connor, and who else did it with Jim? Alex. Oh, brilliant. Crystal Opal. I do think we should take the breakfast show on the road, gang. Road show. Hello, Una. £129. Opal. Oh, I like the design on this as well. We could do it within a 20-mile radius. We could do Live on Your Drive in Redditch. We have got collectors in Redditch, And I've seen Sue in Warwickshire. She's only 5 minutes from Warwick Castle, like me. Pendant. Haircut pendant. Who wants gold under 100? I can't get over that tanzanite. Honestly, even at mate's rate, I can't get that pendant at 199. Yeah, I know. We've seriously, all 18 of those have got to go. They have got to go by the end of this hour. There's still time to get it. Pepper pie pearls, pepper pie pearls, pepper pie, pepper pie pearls. Are you good at cold twisters? The copper. Oh no, I'm awful. Peter Piper picked the pink of the cool pepper, is that it? But what about the Peter Piper picked? Hello, Charlotte. AJ's got 2 of these. I wore earrings just like this with my my best friend's wedding on Thursday, and they look absolutely beautiful. Don't know. Good morning, AJ. Good morning, Charlotte. But naturally, papaya freshwater pearls. Normally, when you're talking this colour, they're dyed. Normally, when they're this sort of apricot, lovely classic traditional colour, they're really nice. Would you wear them this way, or would you wear them that way, like that? In, out, in, out. Oh yeah, it's Julia Roberts' film. She is absolutely beautiful, isn't she? I love Julia Roberts. 14.99. They're never £15. Oh, that is good, isn't it? Rajasthan garnet, sterling silver. Grandidierite at 28. Grandidierite. Oh, these are big pieces. I love the teal tone as well. What does Jeff call grandidierite? Teal grandidierite Alexandra. What a combo. Grandidierite and Alexandrite. Great combo of gemstones. White zircon as well, in gold for $199. Oh, that is lovely. Is it a little Van Cleef? 4-leaf clover. Should we go Van Cleef? Now I've mentioned it. Number 14. I actually think this has already gone on pre-order. Let's get it down for you. This is what we love. You know, when we get to do, when we already have people in, then that means that we can do a cheeky low price for you because we don't have to spend too much airtime on it. Now you're getting your full bracelet. It's a solid gold bracelet with beautiful graded diamonds. $299. You will not cave to the peer pressure, Dave. Everyone's being savvy and now getting in their requests at different prices. Can I remind you, the Tanzanite, if you're just tuning in, because I know that we have people joining us throughout the whole day, if you set your alarm for 7:30 and you missed this, earlier on we took this AAA Tanzanite to $199. If you want it, it's underneath us on the web. Somebody asked Dave to do his famous shrinking trip. Why do I keep saying trick? And this is actual big diamonds, and we did it. At 1 carat, natural pink diamonds. Hello, Elisha. Good morning. Yeah, this is a beautiful ring. Oh, this is Steph's ring. Dave bought this for Steph. This is lovely, isn't it? It's number 1. He's ever so romantic. Should be in a minute. This is lovely blue. Beautiful, bright blue. And this is 1 diamond, by the way. This isn't an illusion set where you're getting, 2 or 3 or 4 diamonds jam-packed together. No, that is 1 almighty massive diamond. It's a total 25 point. That's like your average engagement ring size. $699. Spoiling you rotten because we love this ring. We won't make it again, It's cost too much money to make, if I'm being completely honest. To have it in the mega sale, in 18 karat gold, it's not very often that we get rings like this, and we all absolutely love this. Patricia in the Scottish borders, if you love it too, it's just $699. Now we've got another AAA Tanzanite, number 2. This is big. AAA, it's broken a carat mark. It's 1.3 carats. You've got tapered baguettes on the shoulders. Now, because of what we did on the last one, do you know what we're going to do? Brand new lowest ever. Brand new lowest ever. So you can get the pendant, the Asher pendant, and the oval ring with a budget of £500. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. That was quick for me, wasn't it? That working out in my head. I didn't even get my toes out. £299. That is absolutely brilliant. Not only have you got stunning colour and classic oval cut, but you've also got a beautiful design with those tapered baguette cut white zircons. Hey, Jean. 3-way split peg, $299. Oh, I love this. The colour is amazing. Collectors, today's your day for AAA Tanzanite. Oh, my word. We have not sport you. That's the understatement of the century, sport you rotten. That is like giving away not only something that we're struggling to replace right now, but something that we're already so famous for our brilliant pricing. So, yeah, we're beyond sport you on those. Go for it. Number 5 up next is really busy this morning, and we are approaching that very, very busy time where you've got 15 minutes to be able to check out of your orders. These are lovely studs. Over a carat in each ear as well. Milla morning. Oh, Con, were you there? You were there. Right, so I was doing a little bit of a talk on Nilamani, and Steve Bennett was walking along in the office, and he must have seen that I was talking about Nilamani, and he came in and he was like, do you understand how like seriously dangerous this expedition was? Connor was there, and he was like, out of 10, it was 9.5. It was a 9.5. So what was it? Was it what was it? Was it the hike to 12 hours a day over the mountains? What was the weather like? Raining, sunny, hanging. Oh my word. Did you bring back any stones? Was it worth it? Did you get good footage? Said we brought no stones back. Nothing. Nothing. Tyne and Wear, oh my gosh. So this is quite painful for you when we, willy-nilly putting this in the mega sale at $199. Like, oh, I love these earrings. They look like cashmere sapphires. And Connor is literally saying to me, do you understand how... The Triple O is saying cost tens of thousands. To be able to just go there. That's what we, I think, underestimate. Just £149. Collector in Tyne and Wear, you're there. Irina, they look absolutely beautiful, don't they? You've got the most stunning openness of colour. I think sometimes we bypass this within our company and we don't talk about it enough. Is the only reason we can bring these prices is because we are so mind to market. Here they are. This is on the cliff edge. This is literally, oh my gosh! Were you there on the camera, Connor? Oh, that already makes me feel sick. Travel sickness. Do you get car sick? Oh my word, that looks a bit bumpy. That looks a bit bumpy. I've not seen this clip before. What's Steve talking about? He's just saying how close we are to the cliff edge. Oh my word. Oh my word. They are beautiful, aren't they? 149. Ah! No! No, do not look down. Oh my word. Hang on, let me just show you. That was the drop. Straight down. That is actually terrifying. What an expedition. Oh my gosh. How much does your insurance cost for that holiday? Okay, here we've got Zambian. Did you watch Kieran Glenn's show yesterday? Now is the time to be able to get your emerald jewellery to match those amazing rings. They were spectacular, weren't they? Did you see any prices of $199? No. Today in the clearance, Gemfield Zambian Emerald for £199. This is out of this world in terms of quality. If you manage to get any of the rings, definitely get a pendant to match whilst you can in the mega sale. It's not very often that we get our Zambian emeralds in the mega sale. I loved the Celeste-esque ring that we bought for you at $250. This is now under £200. Carat Zambian emerald. $199, $199. That's lovely. Are there any of the Tanzanites left? 15 minutes. 15 minutes to check out on AAA Tanzanite, $199. So which one would you choose? If we were a jewellery store and said, right, we're the under £200 jewellery store, what would you like? A Zambian emerald, this colour and clarity? Would you like a Tanzanite Asher cut? It's just the most ridiculous store in the world, isn't it? Brilliant. £199. I love the fact that you're getting carrot on the nose. Beautiful. Collection in Greater London. Just send your codes in once, as we are trying them all. So if you've sent in a code and it's not been aired, it's because it's embargoed. But we are trying them all. Thanks for sending them in. Claire. We can't do the Classy Diamonds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Once we were able to, it's on with Jeff tomorrow at 8 o'clock. It's on with Jeff tomorrow. Oh, I love this Enchanted Lotus collection. Very, very De Beers. Very De Beers. No, it wasn't me. Were you on with Toby? The price points of this collection were absolutely bonkers. They were amazing. Yeah. The De Beers website prices have gone up because of the price of gold. This is it, you know, De Beers and all the other big jewellery houses that you see, stunning jewellery, they have huge price tags next to it, and even they're inflating their prices even more so because of the price of gold. Una in London, I love that. That is gorgeous. Half a carat. Remember, all of these are your sale prices. All of these on sale for the next 10 minutes. The problem is you've literally only got 12 minutes to be able to check out before all the prices expire. I've got another pink diamond piece. This one, natural pink diamonds. They're the earrings. Yes. I love this whole collection, you know. This has been a really beautiful collection, hasn't it? Diamonds. Do you know what was really lovely? Stuart said to us yesterday, he was complimenting the quality of the diamonds that he bought from us here, and he says his sister absolutely loved them. She got some champagne yellow diamonds, and she said to him, "No one's ever bought me diamonds before." And she said, every woman should own a pair of diamonds. Every lady should own diamond earrings. These are sensational, aren't they? Imagine gifting the gift of natural pink diamonds. You get your authenticity certificate with it as well, remember. You get your Gemporia certification, which will state that they're natural. We're at $5.99 or under £200 on split pay. Collection time and wear. Believe these are going to be on the way to you in no time. Super exciting. If you are thinking of a gift, remember we also offer a gifting service where you can send this directly to a loved one. Now, this is a low from code. They've already got. We had the ring earlier, didn't we? We had the ring. I like those earrings, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe these detach. So you can have that rope hoop, or you could have it as a lovely pair of rings. Well, I was just thinking, could I do it as a pendant? The only problem is because the loop is this way, will my chain sit right, or will it I suppose if you made another bail on top of that, give it a go. I mean, you've got fabulous value for money there. Let's have a look at number 11. This hour's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? 10 minutes left. £129, collector, well done. 129. I love the gold as well. That's lovely bezel set. Very Boodles-esque, isn't it? Number 10, earrings to match. These again, very Boodles-esque with the rain dance inspiration. The bezel sets are lovely. Australian blue sapphire, alexandrite and white zircon. How have they got alexandrite in here as well? This is such a cocktail of very special gemstones. 129, 129. We need to remind you as well of the tanzanite before it times out. 129. Just so you know, there are now single figures remaining on this. If everybody checks out, this is a goner. If you want it, it's £199. Please do not think your eyes are deceiving you. There is no catch. It was just Dave. It was just Dave making friends. And I'm not going to lie, he sort of caved in under peer pressure when somebody asked, can you do that famous trick where you take something from $299 to $199? We're like, no, don't do it. This is absolutely wild. It's the first time and the last time that I'll ever take AAA Asher Cut Tanzanite under £200. If you're just tuning in, this was the buy, not of the hour, this is the buy of the day. This is the buy of the week. Without a doubt. And I mean, we've had a whole big sale week. It's absolutely out of this world. £199. Have you ever seen anybody take AAA Tanzanite under 200? Because I haven't. Ian is going to be on your tail after this. That is really low. Tracy and Essex, I just wanted to let you know that there are now single figures on that one remaining. We had a good quantity, but obviously everybody's gone wild for that. If you want it, there's still a few available. Now, who wants a beautiful beaded bracelet? Ah, this looks like jade. Looks like apple green jade, doesn't it? Oh no, it's $7.99. And look, you've even got your sterling silver charm. I work over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. For your sterling silver findings, it would probably cost you that price. For sterling silver heart, all pearl knotted with a beautiful clasp as well, all sterling silver, green adventurine. That's a Christmas present price, isn't it? Stocking filler, £7.99. 43. Oh, sorry, this one was missing off the wheel, but we'll show you from the recording. It's the Halo White House of the Name. That's nice, isn't it? I've not seen this before. Oh, that's really cool. Very different. No, under 20 today. We've got a little bit, we've got even lower on this one because I haven't physically got it here to show you, but enjoy. That is just $19.99. In fact, we've taken a massive 50% off that. That was £40 previously. 50% off today, Janie. Nice with the pearls as well, isn't it? I love chalcedony. We had a carved piece yesterday. Ruby zoisite. Here we've got a legend of the vault. Now, you've literally gone through the system, defaulted it by date. This is officially the oldest piece in the vault. The most legendary piece in the vault. Right, it's too beautiful to be sitting in the vault. Let's get it home. You've got a great weight of silver. A lot has changed in the industry since this piece launched, and it's a really rare ruby zoisite. I love that. Essentially, this is, when you think of ruby zoisite, what's a zoisite? Basically a tanzanite, isn't it? So this is that zoisite found with ruby. It's so rare, it's so unique. You know, like yesterday when we were talking about the pink dolphin kunzite. That's what I love about the gem world, is that every now and then Mother Nature does something absolutely incredible. This is one of those things. Louise, Emma, Essex, you're there. Everyone was oohing and ahhing over our kunzite show yesterday. Ellis came off and she was like, oh my gosh, that kunzite, wasn't it gorgeous? White sapphires, lovely design as well. It doesn't look like a ring that costs you under £40, and it never ever should be. Could you ever get a tanzanite at 7 carats at this price? No. Could you get a ruby, a Burmese ruby of 7 carats at this price? No. $39.99. 46 up next. Cuba PD. I watched that. I think it's called Instant Airbnb or something. It's like it's like 4 in a bed in Australia, and they have like different B&Bs. People go and stay at them, and there was one in the Coober Pedy mine. Have you been to Coober Pedy, Connor? That would be a cool one, wouldn't it? That would be a really cool expedition. £249. Where's the furthest you've been? Nepal. A whole day's travel. 3 planes. Gosh. £249. That is lovely, isn't it? An Australian Opal under £250 in gold as well. Clearance deals, mega sale prices. Only amazing deals if you make the most of it. You've got 5 minutes to check out of your order. 5 minutes, that's it. What's that? $249. £83 on split pay. Blue zircon at 20. Carats. Oh, I love the Marquise cuts. Blue zircon, Tanzanian blue zircon. I must say, the colour on these are beautiful. I'm really, really thrilled that we've actually started buying blue zircon from a different location, because we've talked about Cambodian blue zircon for so long and we've all known that that's come to an end. So I'm so thrilled that we can still offer you this fiery blue, beautiful gem at a really affordable price as well. $199, that's really low. Is this a new collection? How has this made it to the sale wheel? I think this launched literally with Kate McCarthy not that long ago, you know. 1.8 carats, blue, beautiful zircon. So much gold as well, $199, very low price. 2 minutes to check out, 2 minutes. In fact, actually, I think that clock's a bit fast. Have you got 4 minutes? 4 minutes, you're all right. 4 minutes. Just £199. I just want to recap again. Is it my Tanzanite? This is your final call. I say this is your final call. Every single person who is watching right now, I cannot stress to you enough how ridiculously low this is. There is nothing in it for us. That is all about you. That is potentially the biggest PR opportunity we have ever done in the world of AAA Tanzanite, ever. We are basically saying, wear this and tell your friends about Gemporia, because people will notice it. What a piece to do it on, to be fair, because this isn't just, you know, your run-of-the-mill Legend of the Vault. This is a AAA Asher cut Tanzanite. Now, if you were on the fence, you have literally got 3 minutes to secure the last remaining 6. There are genuinely still 6. If you've not yet picked up the phone, you can still do it. We had 18 of these. We've now got 6 or 5 final opportunities at $199. Please remember, this is supposed to be $399. The ring to match is $399. This one was thanks to Greater London. You can send in your fan mail to Dave, but also do a shout out to our lovely collector in Greater London who was actually just trying her luck and being a bit savvy and saying, right, any chance you can do it, Dave? And he's done it. But now he's instantly, honestly, really regretting it, because there is minus figures. There is no way we could ever bring that back at $199. Bezel set with gold. You've got 1.36 grams of gold. And bearing in mind this is your average carat weight, this is your minimum carat weight that you're going to get. It looks like a carat. It's the perfect size to be wearing every day. Also, if you're thinking, I just want to see it for myself, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even in the clearance prices, and you only need to pay that one split payment to get it home. Do it now, and you'll get that at $199. Speaking of $199, there were 2 pieces that stood out for me at that price. This is like a Dave special price, isn't it, really? He always manages to get pieces that should be closer to £500 to that cheeky price of $199. This has also been really popular. I think it's a really good price because, look, if you were thinking of just spending, you know, a couple of £100 a day, you wanted to get something special, your budget doesn't quite allow to get to that £500 mark, I think this is now really affordable, but really top quality. You're getting substantial gold rates, you're getting your carat mark, you're getting the sort of best of both worlds here. If you've got £200 to spend, oh yeah, well, if you've got £400 to spend, that's brilliant. Now, don't get me wrong, I appreciate £200 is a lot of money, but for what you are getting, that is now a drop in the ocean to what you could pay for a carat of gem-filled Zambian emerald of this quality. Oh, thanks, Rachel, for reiterating everything. She says, new members, don't miss out. I remember Tanzanite days. Tanzanite's definitely getting less and less. It really, really is, isn't it? Rachel, oh, see, if I'm honest, I used to work for another company, and when Gemporia would do a Tanzanite day, we'd all be watching going, oh my gosh, we're not even going to try and compete with them. Those Tanzanites that you used to have here were just little quad A's, AAA days. Just don't see it now. If we are lucky to be able to get a couple of pieces, then we'll do a massive star buy. And a carat piece would normally sell at $499 in an Asher cut. We don't have very many Asher cuts, so yeah, please, please, please. I know that it's expired on the wheel, but if you've got it in your basket, you'll still be able to check out or speak to the customer service team until we load the next wheel. So yeah, you've literally got a couple of seconds. What have you done? What does that mean? Okay. So this has never happened. Yeah. Okay. what we're going to do, so Dave said, I've made a massive mistake. He says, I haven't put them as an hour only wheel. The 8 a.m. hour, it means we're going to have to go pacey. So basically, it is a wheel. And they're all going to be there. Will they time out then? So what does that mean for... They've just got to get through them all? 48 pieces. We've got to do it. Challenge accepted. We can do it. Okay, this means we're going to go low. Get ready. It's going to be brilliant. We'll load the next wheel. In fact, they're on pre-order now. Start shopping ahead because it's going to be fast and furious. We'll see you after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Some people tailor their outfit and then put their jewellery on, but I tend to actually do it the other way around. So depending on the occasion, if I'm going to a wedding or I'm going out for the evening, I will think about what jewellery I'm going to wear, and then I will tailor my outfit to that piece of jewellery. So I will, use all of my jewellery at some point during the year on different occasions, but I do make sure I do wear all of my jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about this because we've actually genuinely made a bit of a mistake that Dave has only just realised. And as we were loading the next one, he was like, oh my gosh, I've not put this as a wheel, which might not mean that much to you here watching, but what that means for us is that I have got to make sure we drop the price on everything for you, and we've got to go fast paced. If you want anything, right, you're going to have to start requesting really quickly. And please, if I can just give you one word of wisdom, if we're going to go this low, we're going to go really fast and really low. I urge you to get on pre-order and shop ahead. Oh, thank you so much. I can see you're already doing that. There's so many pieces that are selling out on the wheel already, including this one. This is what I'm talking about. If we are going to do this, Sarah in Cheshire, that was previously $6.99. For one day only, you've got it at $3.99. It's gone. If we are going to do this sort of thing, though, we're going to have to go quickly. I've got the internally flawless pendant. Oh, I haven't got my little sellout cones, have I? I was going to just help you out for anybody who's on pre-order. If you do want to get ahead... Oh! How have you got internally flawless diamonds in the sale? Dave, you've absolutely demolished that price. Collector in Suffolk, it's yours. $3.99, it's gone. Oops, gone. Number 10. Oh, no way. I love this necklace. Now, normally, I'd be spending a bit of time on it. Jess got this one. Stuart Hillov's got this one. 45 carats. Yeah. Yeah, he loves it. It looks great. It looks great, actually. Stuart Hillov's one of our presenters over on Surrey Street. And he wears this. $199. Oh my word, it's so busy! Are these all ones or twos? Literally ones and twos. Last to stock. Oh my word. Right. Something like this I would be spending a bit of time on, so you really, really have got to appreciate that if we are going to go this low, then we're going to go fast. This is the most amazing Larique Matuka and Dickaline. It is very, very, very busy. Thank you for shopping ahead on the web. Auction notes say do not crash below 1299. Wayne's not here, and we've made a bit of a boo-boo here. We've got to make sure everything goes. 999, it's gone. Collector in Cambridgeshire, you've got it. Ah! Should we do number 2? Greater London and Caroline in Lincolnshire. If you missed it, try this one. In fact, you're going to have to wish list this as well. Should we do another Larique? This wheel is I can't believe how amazing this is. This is absolutely stunning. Is it Linda in Warwickshire that was in for this? Get on the web as quick as you can, because there is everything selling on pre-order. Remember, if you can get to the app or the web, you can see all of the pieces. Just trust Dave on price. As you can see from the first, 5 pieces, everything has been a sellout so far. Right, we have got quantity. There are 2 remaining on this one. Gosh, that colour is amazing, isn't it? Once again, Matuka and Dickalite. Look at the setting. I've never seen this before. It's new to me. No. Just look at the price. This hour, this has never happened before. This has never happened before. David saying, I apologise, I've made a bit of a mistake. You're going to benefit. You are going to benefit. I love it when things like this happen. Caroline, you've got it. Can I just show you? Right, I wouldn't normally do this. And whoever got that first one, that's absolutely amazing. That was £1,000, and look at the size of it. It was worth every penny, because that should have been £5 grand. But that just shows you how ridiculously low this is as well. Greater London and Cara, at the moment, you can get one of the last 2. Caroline got the first one. There were 3 of these originally. We've now got 2 left, and enough of you there to see this sell out. We're waiting on confirmation. Split pays on. You can now get this home with a budget of £100. Dave said I waited 5 years to see a Matuka and Dickalide. Please do not get this. Don't get blasé with the fact that we're able to bring you some. Susan, you can still go through for the last one on that one. Number 3. Number 3 is another Matuka. Let's just get all of these at home. Do you know what? It's one of those days today. We're happy to sort of write in the shift report. We made a mistake. We're happy to get everybody involved. It's really busy as well, so thank you so much for shopping on the web nice and early. It's another one at $2.99. I've never sold Matuka Dickalite rings like this at $2.99. They look like the rings. That's unbelievable. My friend, I went out for dinner with her literally last week. I used to work with her 15 years ago. She was the photographer on a different shopping network that I worked on. And she's got a Matuka, and she says, I've worn it for the last 10 years. And she says, I still love it. She would be absolutely flabbergasted if I told her that we could do this ring at $2.99. That's like a price point, don't get me wrong, of a lovely topaz. or quite a nice quartz, or maybe a little amethyst. Not a Matuka Indicolite. This is a different league. This is a different kettle of fish. And here we are with designs like this, stones like this. It's not a small size either. Do you know what Kieran would be saying? Kieran Glenn would have fallen off the seat. This is 2.5 carats. Tina, you know what you're looking at. Michelle, you know what you're looking at. Everybody who's a savvy bidder is there and making most of it. It's sold out. Did you get the last one? If you missed out, Shelley, on this one, speak to the team for availability on the previous auction. Right, challenge accepted. Are we ready? Everything is going to sell out. Everything. I've got a feeling this could be a full sell-out show. Let's do it. This is the power in your hands now, Dave. You're in charge of these prices. We know this ring. We love this ring. This is SI graded, very De Beers esque ring. It's the lotus flower, beautiful, enchanting SI graded diamond ring. 100% natural SI graded diamonds. Woo-hoo-hoo, that is good. 499. Try and replace something like this. A diamond ring as sparkly as this. What I love about our SI graded diamonds is these are the diamonds that we use within our Larique pieces, so you know that you've got that quality. But when you start looking at the De Beers website and you see, look, all of these pieces that are the rings, the pendants. How much is the ring? 3,700. 3,700. And here we are with a very, very similar look in that beautiful design in gold for £499. You absolutely can't go wrong. All of these diamond pieces are absolutely amazing. Half a carat of diamonds in solid gold, £499. We can see you there, Staffordshire, Lincolnshire. You're there in Essex. There are only one remaining in each of the sizes as well. There's only one left in each size. T2, J to K, R to M, R to S. They're about to go though by the looks of things. If you can get involved on the web of the app, that's going to be the quickest and easiest way, as I can see people joining the phone line. There's rapid people getting involved on the web today. If you're just tuning in, this is going to be fast and furious because we've accidentally entered this into a show that's not a wheel, so we've got to make sure all of these pieces are aired. We've got to be rapid. There's a Peruba Tourmaline on here. How many? 3? Right, should we do them now before these sell out as well? Oh, number 12. Peruba Tourmaline on this wheel. This should be a gemstone that sits in the cabinet, that sits in our museum, and this is something maybe that we bring out to teach and to tell new customers that this is the sort of thing, you know, this is the sort of quality that we're all about. These are the sort of gemstones we deal in. Right, regulars, what price point does Dave love? What's his magic trick? You're not going to do it on this. Hello? Someone's banging on the door. Banging on the roof. Okay, I'm giving all of our regulars 30 seconds to get ready for this because we're about to take it. There you go. 30 seconds and we're about to take it to 199. Do you want it? Essex, check out now. Do you want a Peruba Tourmaline at 199? Yeah? Your ears are not deceiving you. Dave's about to do his party trick. This is something that could, should, would, all day long be 349. Because of the nature of this hour, we're about to demolish the price and see this get a home in the next minute. Pauline, Essex, Janet, you're there. Thank you for trusting us. Choose your size. Not even 2-way split pay on this. Included 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay. Go for it. How many times have we sold Peruba Tourmaline, the real McCoy? This isn't the look of. This isn't trying to be. This is the actual copper-bearing Tourmaline for 199. Unbelievable. Judy, well done in Nottinghamshire. You're there. Essex is there. Oxfordshire's there. Solid gold jewellery. I feel like we're part of this secret club right now where you can get... Imagine if you were to be able to walk into Selfridges and have a secret key where nobody else knew about this absolute ridiculous discount where you could get everything at like a fraction of the cost. Imagine. This is it. Hey, Collecting Greater London, you're there. Nottinghamshire's there. Essex is there as well. We're at £199 for the very last three. £66.33. N2O about to go. Greater London, Kerry and Kane. Oh my gosh. Just so you know, there are now 8 of you trying to make the most of Dave's crazy price. Give us a warning when we're going to do that $199 price point. Do you know when we were talking earlier on saying, this is affordable jewellery, you know, this is affordable jewellery. Oh, no. Affordable and Pariba Tourmaline should never be in the same sentence. No way. Right, they are literally about to go. We're waiting on confirmation from the customer service team. Let's do the next Pariba. Collector and Kerry, Jane in Worcestershire. Keep going through. If you want the Pariba at $199, do it. No. 4.5. Right, this has already been to an amazing mega sale price. Can I show you that price? There's a guide price on this that is over £500. Somebody's taken this in a mega sale to $299. Do you dare him? Do you dare him? Oh my gosh, this show is turning into a little bit of madness and I love it. I'm here for it. This is why, you know, I love what we do. Because this is absolutely ridiculous, but this is what live television is all about. How amazing is this? Right, it's done it. It's never been lower than $299, needless to say, because we've had so many people missing out on the first auctions that we've done in the last 20 minutes. We've got 7 of these chances remaining, and we've taken it to a brand new lowest ever. Mozambique Pariba. Look at your gold weight as well. Your gold weight alone. Come on the high street, how much would I be paying for a band of gold of 3 grams nearly? 2.5 grams of gold. 2.57 grams of gold. You'd be paying £475 on the high street for your gram weight of gold in today's market. This is crazy. You only need to do literally a Google search and type in Mozambique Pariba Tourmaline and you'll see tens of thousands of pounds. This isn't a stone that is readily available. I've seen in the market Pariba dust selling for huge amounts of money. These earrings, 4-round Paribas in Boodles, 10 grand. 10 grand! Don't get me wrong, they're beautiful earrings, but to be able to own the real Makoya Pariba sets you back thousands of pounds. We're under 200, which isn't even normal for us, bearing in mind that a mega sale price was $299. Brand new lowest ever, 2 sizes left, 1 size left remaining, and 4 of those in N2O available. £199 for Pariba. If you've got the last one or you missed the last one, get this. Either of those, I'm not going to lie, I'll show you them next to each other because if it's a matter of which design do you want, they're both beautiful. They are both beautiful and they're both $199 today. Look, I shouldn't really highlight this, but if you want to get them both home, see which one speaks to you the most, if you want to try them on, that's the great thing about Gemporia. And let's face it, what other store are you going to be able to go in and say, do you know what, I'll buy both Pariba Tourmaline rings and I'll spend 30 days with them and I'll send one back maybe if I'm not over the moon with my purchase. You just would never do that. I have very, very rarely seen Pariba Tourmaline in any jewellery store. I saw one in Chester. It was probably about 11 years ago, and that's probably the last time I've actually even seen Pariba in a jeweller's. And when I asked them about it, it was quite funny actually, because when you're in the know and you work with gemstones like this, and you will know from being a viewer of Gemporia, we're exposed to some of these amazing gemstones. As soon as I said, oh my gosh, can I just have a look at the Pariba Tourmaline? They instantly treated me differently. They asked, do you want a glass of champagne? It was a lovely jeweller's. Do you want to sit down? Can I show you some of the ruby pieces? I'm like, yeah, I'll have a glass of champagne. And it's strange. It's because they think, oh my gosh, she knows her jewellery. She understands and appreciates what it is to own a Pariba. And it's just amazing. I'm not even looking at that price, I'm not going to lie. It is making us feel a little bit sick. Especially when we're talking about this size, this colour. It's absolutely beautiful, icy Pariba blue. for 179. 179. Crazy. Do you know Debbie Cavill? She's got the most incredible Bariba tourmaline. I never forget when I very, very first met her and saw her Bariba and instantly fell in love with this stone. And Debbie was actually there at a part of the discovery of Mozambique Bariba, and that was when she got her piece. And I mean, it is now one of the most valuable items in their family. It's just one of the most expensive gemstones that money can buy. And I know that Kieran often uses this as a reference actually when he's talking about Zarite, and he'll say that, you know, if it follows the trajectory of how it's been going in the last 10 years, then it will follow suit with Bariba tourmaline. I mean, we talk about this a lot in the world of benching it next to other gemstones. If you want to talk about how rare or how expensive something is, I'll always say, put it in comparison with Bariba tourmaline. How much is it compared to Bariba? And then I will understand the value of it, because this is the ultimate, and we are devaluing that, in my opinion. Please don't let us devalue that. That is just incredible. Well done, Sandra, Heather, Jane. There are literally 2 sizes remaining on that last one. Stay where you are. If you love diamonds, Canadian diamonds. Ah, I thought these were embargoed. I know. Kept saying I know. Go and highlight it. I've just seen the quantity on this. No wonder. This is embargoed. This could go on a show in the evening. Normally, if we do a mega sale show, we might have 1 or 2 in stock and we say, let's get it home. We've actually got 7 left. 7 left. That is amazing. That looks like a little reek piece. If I'm honest, you could have put £1,299 on my screen, and I don't think I would have hesitated. I don't think I would have actually batted an eyelid, because look at how white they are. They're ice white, sparkling, gorgeous diamonds. They look like SI. They're actually not graded on my screen, and hence why you're getting the price. But they look so bright. I think especially in the white gold. When was the last time I saw white gold? It's been ages, hasn't it? If you were a white gold gal like me, that is $299 today. Oh, I've got to try this on, because that's a big look. And especially, you know, I'm wearing white blouse, and it just is still absolutely beaming white. Half a carat of Canadian diamonds, $299. If you've seen a show of Canadian diamonds with Toby Cavill, you will be all over this. 3-way split pays on, 0% interest payments. You are paying less than £100 a month, and you'll get it today at $299. Hey Judy, Sue's there, collector in Devon. You're in a bit of a queue. Sheila in Kent. If you're on the web, £299. Hello in London. If you love diamonds, can I remind you that we've actually got an SGL certified diamond show coming up at 9 o'clock today. I'm going to follow suit. There's something in the water today, and I love it. Just $299, under £100 on split pay. Collector in Devon, you are lucky to be tuned in this morning to be seeing a show like this. This is one of a kind. It's still mega sale, by the way, even though it's not on a wheel, even though we're still absolutely, well, we've gone even further, I'm not going to lie, because we've got to get all of them in, because we've got to discount all the prices. That is the only reason why you're seeing these prices. Please do not get used to this, Dave saying. Do not get used to this. Lorraine in Belfast is under £300 if you want one of the last 2. I've never been to Belfast, no. Do you know what? On my list in Ireland, so Kieran's family are from Ireland, so he's Irish. So, yeah, Kieran Carroll. Kieran John Patrick Carroll is his name. It doesn't get more Irish than that, does it? So, yeah, I'd love to go to Ireland. And one of my best friends was from Cork, and I really want to go. She's world champion Irish dancer. I met her when she was in Lord of the Dance in Vegas. £449. Have you ever watched an Irish dance show? It's so impressive, isn't it? It's amazing. Good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, bit of a unique opportunity today to get the best ever prices. I like the, are they? What is it called? Is it ruthenium or is it rhodium? No, it's ruthenium, isn't it? The tip on these. It's just giving you the depth that you've got there on the blue diamonds. They're lovely. Karen in London, good morning. Were you singing that to Insania Peter Andre? So I was thinking titanium. I am Ruthenium. Remember that? It's Insania. Oh, I love Peter Andre. I've met Peter Andre, yeah, when he'd just come out of the jungle and I'm a Celebrity with Katie Price. And I was on a talent show on a kids' morning programme called The Saturday Show. Do you remember that? With Angelica Bell. And who else presented it? Jake, who does the commentary on the football. Jake Thompson is his name. Oh, sorry, that's our Jake. Who is it? What's his name? Jake. Oh, he does the Formula One as well, doesn't he? Jake. Oh, sorry. Anyway, yeah, I was on the Sugar Babes karaoke on the. My mum was on a website called notapushy.com, which was my career peaked at the age of 14. My height of the fame was on all these kids' TV talent shows. I've completed them all. Just so you know, the estimated retail value on this is £1,759. That's it, Jake Humphries. Jake Humphries. But yeah, they were on the show, Peter and Jordan. Peter was lovely. Katie Price went mad at him when she spilled his coffee spilt on her, and she went absolutely mad at him. £299. Judy, Bristol, you're there. This is gorgeous, isn't it? I love the shoulders as well. Mozambique Pink Sapphire. Elsewhere, this could be literally £2,000. We're under £300. $299. Split plays on. Just so you know, there are now literally 4 very limited quantity on each of those sizes. Well done. Please be careful on this. This is one of the most stunning tanzanites. I actually think that's quite a conservative grade. At AA, I would have absolutely called that AAA any day of the week. Look at it in real life as well. If you think the recording's good, I actually think in real life as well. What? Oh my word. You are now. When can we rein him in? When do we tell him, Connor, that he's gone too far? I'll do it then. You've gone too far. You need to rein it in. £799. Okay. Please, do you trust Dave? Don't trust me. Do you trust Dave? I've just told him he's gone too far. For the record of the tape, when the management watched this hour back, I tried to stop him. I really tried to stop him. We're going to do it. There's been one magical price throughout the show today. If you've been watching since 7 a.m, you are in and you are confirming right now because you know where we're going. We're going to do it. I'll believe it when I see it. That Rachel, Collector, you are first in and you are going to be so thrilled that you're in first because there's going to be people missing out. Don't be the 6th. Don't be the 7th. Don't be the 10th. Don't be the 20th because there's going to be a lot of people there. If you want it, he's done it. He's done it. Look at this piece of jewellery for £199. Oh my gosh. I told you it's gone too far. It's gone too far. Good morning. Good morning. And I'm supposed to sit here and smile and wave. Smile and wave. That is so low. £199. £66 a split plate. It looks ridiculous on the graphics next to this piece. Yeah, it is about to go. If you've got it in your basket, I believe it's going to be a wish list only situation on this one. But have a go. Have a go. Dave looked down for 1 second and he's literally down to the last one. One left. Keep up. Dave, if you do something like that, of course it's not going to hang around. Thanks for the warning though. I did give you a heads up, didn't I? Glynis, Rachel, you're there. And Helen, Nicola, Collector. Well done, everybody. There's one left in L to N. £199. Well done. Ethiopian opal. Oh, I love this setting. This looks like a Larique piece. All of these pieces this morning just are outstanding. Wow, 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 that is lovely. Is this a Bennett Vault one, please? That is stunning. Okay, it's got a note on it. It has got a note on the system. It was a previous deal of the day. I will always let you know when we're going to be really naughty. I probably shouldn't say it aloud because, yeah, again, we should know better. But we're in the mood today. We're in the mood for dancing and romancing. How many of these have we got? Right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 13 of these remaining. 13. A lot of these sold on the launch show. There's 13 left. Gosh, look at the consistency and quality as well. Did you do this recording, Connor? Look at the consistency and quality. The reds as well. You always remember, red means money. If you start finding flashes of red within your opal, oh, it's going to be an expensive opal. There's something about a hydrophone opal that I just absolutely love. It's the movement, it's the colours, that magical colour play that you're seeing. It's been so busy for the last half an hour, and I'm talking one of the busiest Breakfast Club shows. You haven't even warned us, Dave. Dave! He says, look, I know I'm already in trouble, so let's just give you what you want. Let's just make it, you know, really, let's just get a reason to be in trouble now. If we're already going to get told off, we might as well just go all the way. That is absolutely ridiculous. This is becoming the One Night Night show. I can't believe it. On Ethiopian opal, white zircon, this size. Honestly, it looks like a Larique. It looks like a Larique. That is stunning. Well, it's a Larique grade, isn't it? Look at that. 12 by 10, arguably a Larique size, you know. Karen, you're there. Greater London, you're there. It's because we had a big quantity that it's not a Larique. It's the most stunning setting as well. Classic, portrait, can't go wrong. Not offensive, do you know what I mean? If you're looking at something for a gift for somebody, or if you want something really timeless and classic, this isn't all about the fashion. This is all about classic jewellery that is timeless. Charlotte, we are really, really in trouble. Really in trouble. You've got it at 199. I mean, that is unbelievable. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for egging him on though. £199, split pays on screen, 66.33. There are 9 left. Jill, Karen, London, Sheila, Yvette, you're there. Australia's there. We've got Carol in South Yorkshire. I'm just so thrilled that you're all here to witness the madness that is a Tuesday morning here at Gemporia. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. This is why it's always worth setting your alarm bright and early, popping the telly on and seeing what we're up to in the morning shows. There's something about getting up, you know, very, very early, when there's nobody in the office yet, no one on the road. It's just a lovely feeling doing these morning shows because we do push the boundaries a bit, don't we? And we disappear out the fire exit before anybody sees us. And just get on with our day. Nothing to see here. Well done, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, that is amazing. N to O, R to S, L to M, P to Q, J to K, they're all really limited. We're about to see R to S and J to K drop off your screen. If they are your sizes, be quick to check out. Do not leave this one in your basket. Don't let that one pass you by. That was £349, but just because we've had loads of collectors egging Dave on to do his party trick, then he's done it again. He's only done it again. And the splits. Yeah. Dave just asked, could I do a party trick? I can only do it in certain situations, though. I would never do it. I'd never do it. I'll never just do it. I have to be, you know, seeing people doing a bit of a dance off and I'm like, it's time, I'm going to do it. And then the next day I'm like, oh my gosh, I did the splits, didn't I? Oh yeah, with circus. I used to do that with the my circus workshops at Camberwell. Trying to think of other good funny things I've done. It's because I used to work for a company that was like, they used to do entertainments for all loads of different companies, and it was that era of my life. Right, we've got so much to do, Dave. We've got 20 minutes left. There's still loads of pieces up on this wheel. How are we going to speed up? Keep up with these crazy prices. Let's do it. Now this one, Australian Opal. Hello. There we go. Today 249. Oh, I love this. I like it in the East to West. Bezel said it does, doesn't it? Gorgeous. It's a bit amylite actually. It's that dark base, isn't it? Leslie, Christine, collector in Bedfordshire. Diane, you're there as well. Do you have a party trick, Dave? Do you have a party trick, Connor? Oh. I do love a party. I am. $1.35 carats. Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? Raticuri in the centre. Double halo, halo, halo. $34.99 on split pay as well. $69.99. Raticuri, white zircon, solid gold. Only £34.99 on split pay. See, I wear that every single day. It's gold jewellery. When do we see any gold jewellery with a budget of £70? Normally I'd be saying, look, it's selling silver, but it's still Raticuri zircon at that price. Brilliant. Stunning. We're moving on because we've got loads to show you. Let's do the Baroque pearls next door. No, you've not. No, you've not. Where have you found that? The Thea cut. Oh, right, get on pre-order. If you've not spotted, there is a the Graham Mason piece of jewellery on this here. Karen Royston, that is a lovely piece. Excuse me, David, that is $49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 amazing Baroque pearls. Look at the size of them. I really like the, I really like the clasp as well. That's lovely. Oh yeah, not surprise. Collector in Royston, multi-buying on this one. Tyne and Weir, you're there. Karen and Kent's there as well. $49.99. That would make a great gift for somebody. Christmas gift. Sorted. You're done. They're going to think you spent a fortune on this. And let's face it, you absolutely could on Jewellery Maker. I sell these at £100 each. Ear cuts. Now, I know last Friday, was it? That Ben came on. It was a huge show. In fact, there is a show that we're going to be doing, well, on Saturday. Rach Hatton's going to be here doing the show. You will not see pieces at £50. I'm not here on Friday, sorry. Friday you're doing it, aren't you? Saturday I've got homewares. I've loved all of our Kimby shows. We've been working with the team, being very selective and picking out our favourites and your favourites to be able to do another homewares show at on Saturday. I think it's 9 and 10 maybe. I think it might be a July special. Yeah, we've got the objets as well. Judith, you could get one of these cuts. I can't believe that. That is incredible, isn't it? Green Coke. Ah, so you know that famous video on the boat? Yeah? You filmed that, didn't you? Dave on the boat. This is lovely. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? Green conch, beautiful earrings. They are so feminine, so glamorous. Oh, so elegant as well, aren't they? I love those. $49.99, they look a fortune. If I saw you wearing these and you were to tell me that they're Queen Conch from Bahamas, I'd never believe that you paid under £50 for them. Double halo zircon around with a lot of sterling silver as well. Look at how many people are on the line for these. Grace in London, collector in Moreau. We've got Dorset there, Karen Heather, collector in baskets as well. Double halo a zircon for $49.99. Just for the zircon alone, that's crazy. Every single one of these zircon has been individually precision cut like a round, brilliant diamond. All parve set, absolutely stunning. And until you've seen somebody actually setting individually these pieces, then you will realise the time and the work and the effort to be able to put together a piece of jewellery like that. And here we are, absolutely smashing the prices down at $49.99. We've got Irene, Joan, Janet, collector in Mississippi, collector in Greater London, in Dorset, in Derbyshire, all there for the last of stock. How many of these have we got, Dave? 14 left, 14 left. I also have got, if you want to get the set, get ahead on pre-order. I've got the pendant to match as well. So if you're just coming through for the earrings, you can stay holding and get that whole suite. We're going to do a brilliant price on the pendant as well. 23. Speak to the team about availability on anything that we've seen so far. It's very busy. Do you want this under £50 as well? Yes. Set under 100. $49.99. Have you ever seen a conch shell? We used to have one in the old studio, didn't we? Huge shell. You got one at home? Have you? You dived for it. What do you mean, didn't I? Was it on the video? Oh my gosh, amazing. Have you got it? Have you got the video? Double halo setting. Get the set under £30. You can get your pendant. The earrings are under 50. Judy, I hope you've got the set. Linda, I can see your name back in again. There's a lot of people who are coming back to get Joan, I think you've got the set on the telephone line. Collector in baskets, if you got the set at $29.99, that is brilliant value for money. 50, 60, 80, 80. Oh, here we go. This is Connor's footage from when he was there. Oh, hang on, because can you show us? Did you show everyone? No, you didn't. There you go. You was just showing me. We'll show you all. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. Crazy. Oh! 2 million. Wow. So cool, isn't it? It is just so cool. $29.99. Number 24. We got another Thea cut. Is it Tia or Thea? Thea. This is one of the original pieces, actually. This is one of the original pieces. What do you fancy? Do you want to Kit Kat? Yeah. $39.99. Oh, this is lovely. Rose quartz. It's actually been AAA graded as well. AAA graded rose quartz in a really beautiful cut. Sterling silver. It's $39.99. Will you be seeing these sort of prices on Friday? Absolutely not. Do not. In fact, can I just say, this whole hour, we are then going to do a back in the room. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened. We've got to erase it from our memory. This hour did not happen, okay? We keep this on the download because this whole hour is a little bit ridiculous. Let's do the Nilamani. Gosh, that's a beautiful design. Is it with sapphire as well? Yeah. Thai sapphire. Accented with Thai sapphire. That looks like a fortune. We were talking about one of the hardest expeditions Connor's ever been a part of, and he's been on a lot, he's been on them all. You are the chosen one. $49.99. How good is that? Are you related? Denise and Anthony, you're there. Nilamani, Thai sapphire, white zircon in gold, in solid silver, sorry. Oh, I love this. Now there is 15 minutes to check out on everything. Yes. Denise St Anthony. I think you're going to get that one. Well done. Are these Tanzanite studs next? I've actually got Tanzanite studs on the way today. Please do not miss any of these. There have been amazing deals so far. Tanzanite studs. Oh, wear these every single day. These are just like the earrings that I saw a girl wear at the wedding the other day, and her husband actually climbed Kilimanjaro, got some Tanzanite while he was there, and he says, look, this is probably the most affordable that I'll ever get Tanzanite. I'm going to get it. And I tell you what, I can categorically tell you, the way he talks about this stone with such passion, I know he did not pay £30. I know he did not pay £30. This is an expensive gemstone, even in Tanzania, even if you are there at the source. Well, it's like buying the merchandise at Disneyland, isn't it? When you're there, it's like the tourist attraction. I'm really intrigued to, we should have done a live FaceTime. What time is it in the Dominican Republic right now? Because we could, I'll try and FaceTime him in a minute. We'll try and FaceTime him. See if it's found in Larimar. $29.99, Jay's there. We've got a Larimar sale coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got our SGL certified diamonds coming up at 9 o'clock. Not long to wait for those. Oh, it's 10 to 4 in the morning. Okay, in 2 hours. Sorry, no, in an hour. In an hour. 10 to 5, sorry. Yeah, it's not going to be up, is it? Lapis stretchy. I can't believe how much his children have grown up. I remember Carl's actually been born and he's just finished school. I don't know how old he is. He's hard to put an age on, isn't it? He's like Peter Pan. Oh, I like this. Here you've got, I love this as well, how you've got your lapis gemstone globe. That's amazing, isn't it, as a charm? And then all of these gorgeous lapis as well on your stretchy bracelet, ready to wear, ready to own for 20 quid. Did we used to do big globes? Oh no, they're coming back. Christine and Devon, spoiler alert. We've got Verona back in Pain. I've got a raw record. I shouldn't be airing this because it's actually a Kimby product, but I love these. They're like bubbles. These are gorgeous. How ethereal are these? Kimby Aurora Quartz. Oh, I've never seen these before. These are new to me. Have we got a nice quantity on these, Dave? Oh, we've got a brilliant quantity. Oh, do you know who would love these? Susie Menham. Susie Menham. They are so ethereal. They would look lovely with your selenite. Have you got your selenite pendant? Do you know that clip that we aired of selenite where you clip it on and you have your pear cut? Get this and clip it on. Right, because we've got a massive quantity and we've literally got 10 minutes, we're going to do something wild. If you're just tuning in, this hour has been a bit unhinged. I'm not going to lie. We've got above and beyond. I mean, above and beyond. Okay, $49.99. If you want one of these, lower than the price on your screen. Look at the size of them as well. 200 carats of beautiful quartz, and they've got this Aurora coating. They look like bubbles. They are so ethereal. There's something really, really magical about these, and they'll go with absolutely everything. I'll try these on. You've got your lobster claw clasp. It's a Kimby product. Should not be on our sale. Are you actually going to go lower than this? Oh, come on. We need to see a lot more people on the line. Do you love it as much as I do? If you do, just show your interest. It doesn't mean you have to confirm, but it just gives Dave a little bit of an indication of how low he's going to go. See, this is something I would wear all the time. It goes with everything. Yeah. Do you know, I love anything girly, anything that's got those princess, just ethereal. It's like superstar colours. It's like fairy tale colours. They're just, it's like unicorn gemstone, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Okay, get ready. We've got a massive quantity on this. How low can it go? Oh yeah, just stop putting these in the Prezi drawer. That is a lovely necklace. Full beaded necklace of any quartz at £20, I'll be saying go for it. But these are actually really clear. It's not very often that you get to see, you know, clear quartz that's not got a murky, cloudy or a yellow tinge to it. I love them. The fact that they've got this absolutely beautiful mist, it will go with your Mystic Mercury topaz, wouldn't it? I love it. There's people multi-buying on these. And if you do want to join them up, make it longer. That'd be lovely. Another great one, that if you've got any of those clippy jade pendants, pearl pendants, selenite pendants that we launched, then this is absolutely perfect for that. Multi-buys are in. Jean, Wendy, Helen Collector, Greater London, Judy. We've got Joan there in County Antrim there. Lincolnshire's now just dialing through. 50 chances remaining under £20. This is closed and sold again a lot higher than the price on your screen. Just because we're limited on time, you've only got 8 minutes to check out on anything that you've got in your basket. 8 minutes until the end of the hour. Julie's there. Then we're going to be starting our diamond showcase. We've got a whole diamond, SGL certified diamonds, which has literally been on air once, maybe twice. Some of them are really, really limited. It's my first showcase event. I'm really, really excited to show you the colours that you're getting as well. They're amazing. I actually think it's my favourite collection of diamonds we've done. They're just brilliant, and the value for money is amazing. $19.99. We're going to keep up the crazy pricing for you, don't you worry. Especially don't forget our sale, our Larimar sale coming up. Now keep going. Everybody who's got them in the basket, keep going through. We're going to move on because we've got loads to show you. I've got a bit of a set coming up now, a pendant and a pair of earrings of natural Cameria garnets. Come here to me. Gold under 100. And we had the ring, didn't we, in the first hour? It's beautiful. Oh gosh, I'm absolutely exhausted. Are you? Oh, and honestly, these deals have absolutely just blown us away this morning. If you've just woken up with us, what an hour it's been. It's worth having a look underneath us on the web to see what is available. You never know. Look on the Just Missed page. Look on the Just Missed page. Everything is listed from this hour under there, and you'll be able to find some cracking deals this morning. Hey, Linda. Na-na-na-na-na. They're lovely, aren't they? Great colour, round, brilliant cuts. We're whizzing through to try and get you as much on as possible. I like this, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I really like the setting. It's east to west, it's got that sort of link chain band. Earlier on I said, would you get Sleeping Beauty with a budget prices like this? And we said absolutely categorically no, we wouldn't. And here we are with real Sleeping Beauty turquoise for under £70. It's very Gucci. I do like this link on the band. Really nice. Now, because as well, the way that it is, it's very clever that they've actually left a little bit at the back. So if you do need to get it resized for whatever reason, then you absolutely still can. But you're not losing the look of it. When you're wearing it, you're just going to see this lovely link all the way around. It's very designer. Under £70 today. Mega sale price. We've gone that extra mile today to try and get as many of these auctions on your screen as possible, as we made a bit of a boo-boo, made a bit of a mistake at the start of the hour and didn't put it as a wheel. So, yeah, it's meant that we have gone very, 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 very low on these pieces. Let's do the Sleeping Beauty pendant to go with. Oh, no! Earlier I said, would you see Sleeping Beauty with a budget of £60? And we all categorically agreed that no, we wouldn't. This is $49.99, not 60. Under 50 today. Whoops. There you go. I mean, that is just spectacular, isn't it? It's the colour. They're so distinctive, instantly recognisable. as Sleeping Beauty. When you know, you know. When you know, when you know. In fact, it was that necklace that I said, oh, Stuart, I love your turquoise, and he corrected me. And bear in mind, no offence to Stuart, and he won't mind me saying this, but he doesn't actually really know anything about jewellery or gemstones. But he even corrected me, and he went, it's not turquoise then, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I was like, oh, la la la, say no more, say no more. So, yes, it is one of those that we all, even if you're not necessarily in the gemstone industry, you do know Sleeping Beauty. You know. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Kyanite. When did we launch this, Sally Connor? Jake launched this. No way. Just one kyanite of this size, a 5x4, could be £99. A whole bracelet. That's one of the most affordable bracelets that we've got in the company right now. Just for the amount of sterling silver, that is brilliant. Were you here then, Connor, when Jake launched this? Oh, and it's the chromium in it, isn't it, that colours Zavarite. So, you know, if you see like a really vivid green, a lot of people mistake this for mint kyanite, and he says, no, this is a different ball game, because this has got such a high percentage of chromium in it that it gives it this like neon, amazing glow, and that green is just phenomenal, isn't it? $99.99, yeah, they're going to go. Last of stock, final chance to see that one. I've also got the ring. Two carats of chrome, not chrome tourmaline, not chrome dioxide, chrome kyanite. Right. Today, $19.99. Jane, you're there! Oh, they're all beautiful. And you get the whole set today. We've got the bracelet, the ring, and we've also got a pair of earrings to go with. So, yeah, shop ahead on pre-order. $19.99. Listen, earrings. So when did this launch, Connor? It wasn't that long ago then, because you remember it very clearly. Oh my gosh, it was the 10th of July. Oh, are you kidding? Should not be. In the Mega Sale Club? No way. If you watch that show, you are going to be all over those. Well done. Let's do... Oh, hang on. Did you get the ring? Did you get the ring? I've got the pendant to match and the earrings. We spent a lot of time on that ring because we did Dave's magical price. We did his only party trick. There you go. You've got so many great ideas for your brother Stag do now. You can go to Kieran and see the colour change of this gemstone. You can go to Dave and he'll drop prices like they're hot. There you go. I'll sing for you. I'll get everyone doing the limbo and the conga. You should just come here for the morning. It's great fun. You are. Yeah. We go to the Forge Mill Museum after. All the sites of Redditch. Dave's still trying to make this the most popular tourist attraction in the UK. After Buckingham Palace, it will then be Redditch. The Cloverleaf Road in Redditch. Did you know about this, Connor? The Kingfisher Shopping Centre. It's actually not a bad shopping centre. Do you know what I like? Is when you go in the car park, which you won't know about because you don't go in the car park because you live right opposite. But I went in the car park too, and they've got classical music playing. It's really posh. £249. All of these Ethiopian opals that we've had on the wheel today have been absolutely mega. 40. Oh, I spotted this on the wheel. It really stands out because it looks so different, doesn't it? It's orchid agate. It's absolutely beautiful. Gosh, that's lovely, isn't it? How much is this? Oh, I'll have one of those. I really like that. It looks expensive, doesn't it? You can make a pair of earrings with these if you want. Yeah, absolutely, do it. Get a couple. How long have you been watching Korea? That's EastEnders. Have you watched all the soaps for years? Do you watch EastEnders? I went to a school with a guy at EastEnders. Just Corrie and Emmerdale, just the northern ones. Is it just since he's turned 40 he's started watching the soaps? No, he's always watched them. He's always been a big fan. Barbara, Dawn, Collector, Helen, Glamorgan. I remember that with Richard. Yes. I feel like everyone used to watch the soaps though. Everyone watched it then, didn't they? Who? Did you see that he got married yesterday? Yeah, in Manchester Cathedral. You could go outside to Manchester Cathedral to see, yeah, what's his name? He won Big Brother, didn't he? Jack Shepherd. Yeah. I don't know him. I've not met him before. Okay. We're over and out. Well done, everybody who managed to get something. That was amazing. Now, do not go anywhere because we're about to do something we've not done in the breakfast show before, and I think you're all going to absolutely love it. You've got the value for money, you've got the certification from the SGL, and we've got the most beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. So stay exactly where you are. We will see you right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
This a new day. Make a move, doing things a new way. A new way. This is our world, and this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race, and we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. We won't stop dreaming.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, welcome back. We are super excited to be able to bring you a really unique opportunity actually in the world of diamonds, and we're always trying to give you different opportunities and different ways of buying from us here. And this is something that I've never done before, and something I don't know whether Gemporia have done before. It's something that I know that we've only been doing recently, and it is brilliant because those of you that are buying diamonds from us, I feel like we're in a world right now where it isn't just about buying a sparkly piece of jewellery. It's, you know, investing in authenticity and value and making sure that you get exactly what it says on the tin. And even though I think that we have been really, really, almost, in fact, over the top in terms of giving you so much information here. And sometimes we're actually scrutinised on that a little bit. I know when Addie went to a big jewellery fair and that she was chatting to a lady, and they said to her, do you think sometimes that you give your customers a little bit too much information? And we're like, look, we're not about the smokes and mirrors. We tell you the facts, we tell you exactly what it is, and obviously being on the television, we're really, really regulated. So I could not tell you that it were X, Y, and Z if it wasn't. But yet still, bearing in mind I've been doing this for so long, and I still have my friends, my family, people who I know come up to me and go, yeah, but what's the catch? Like, it can't really be that because it's so far away from normality. And I'm like, I know, I get it, but it's genuinely true. It's because we've built those relationships, we're so mind to market, we work in a really, really, really unique way. But something I've also learned over the years is that a lot of jewellery stores don't like that. They don't like how good we are in price, and therefore sometimes if I've gone into a store and they've known from my receipt or invoice or authenticity certificates from Gemporia or from, you know, Shopping Telly, then they go, oh no, it's worth this price, it's worth this price. So what I love about this is that you have got your SGL certification with all of these pieces. You still get your Gemporia one, but what is brilliant about this is that you have got the Solitaire Gemological Institute that have absolutely certified all of these independently. They're all analysed by experts to be able to give you even more reassurance. So for anybody who is newer to Gemporia, as I said, there's so many of us that have been watching, you know, the show for 20 years now, and that's the why we've got people come back and come back and come back, is because we're so trusted. But it is just even more so that trust mark of diamonds. Now, we haven't just done any diamond collection with your certification. We've gone for champagne diamonds, and they are absolutely out of this world. I just want to focus in on a couple of auctions that are going to be coming up during this show that are out of this world. This one is just stunning. And when you are buying today, you're not just buying a sparkling, gorgeous champagne diamond with me telling you X, Y, Z of the, you know, the colour, the clarity, the size, etc. You are buying and you are investing in that authenticity, the transparency and the value. You know, you're getting that promise of quality, and each and every diamond is thoroughly analysed and graded by the Solitaire Gemological Laboratory. That's what SGL stands for. It's an independent and internationally recognised lab as well, which is important, because if you're taking these certificates to get them valued, to get them appraised, and more importantly to get them insured, then you can go with that certificate, and they are worldwide. They are recognised worldwide, internationally. These are what some of the certificates look like. It tells you exactly what it is as well. So some places, not necessarily with diamonds, because we all follow a real sort of strict grading system, but you do think maybe it could just give you that extra peace of mind that gradings aren't inflated. You're getting that promise and that honest grading with every single piece. So it just gives you that confidence, and it is the promise to you that you're going to get the certificate as well. And I have found from doing a little bit of research, when you buy a diamond that it's got that full, the cert, the certificate, it's like if you're buying an expensive watch and you don't have the certification, then it can be really, really difficult to get it properly evaluated and insured. It would take thousands off the price if you don't have the documentation for, expensive watches and things. But the SGL, they're really, really recognised worldwide. But from my research of doing this, because I didn't really know much about the SGL, governing body that independently certify these, but they are actually more affordable than GIA as well. It's actually a really good, valuable place to go for, and you're not going to pay thousands for the privilege of getting your certificate with each piece. Now, the ring and also the earrings, because let's face it, these are going to be some of the most popular designs. We've got the Solitaire ring, the Solitaire stud earrings. Here they are. We're going to get these on pre-order for you. It has been such a popular collection since it's launched. Some of these have literally been on air once or twice, and most of these are down to single figure quantities now. They are really competitively priced, and they are giving you that incredible transparency and your grading assurance. I know that can often cost you a lot of money to have that insurance. And let's face it, with Argyle Diamonds, with Canadian Diamonds, and with Argyle, let's face it, but when you're talking about proving the authenticity, the treatments, the exact carat weights, everything, and this isn't just for the stones, this is for the whole piece of jewellery. The fact that it's got that certification is worth its weight in gold for me, and I am shocked at the prices that we can do, really shocked. So if you want to start requesting any particular pieces, or if you want, a bracelet, bangle, if there are anything that you would want, let us know, because we've got 45 minutes and we'll show you the whole collection. We'll show you everything that we have. A couple of pieces are on pre-order. Get shopping ahead on those, because there will be really, really busy auctions. Should we start with the bangle? We're going to start with the big carat bangle because it's absolutely beautiful. They are all champagne diamonds. Now, once again, all of them come. I think our diamonds are amazing, absolutely amazing anyway. All of them are incredible. But what is so special about this particular bangle is that you are getting that C1 to C5 grading. The C3 to C5 colour grading, which is absolutely, gorgeous quality. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Because what is perfect about that saturation, and it does have it at the picture within the certification of C3 to C5, is that when you start going to this sort of range of colour, the chocolate diamonds, it actually does say that the deeper the colour, the less brilliance. This is the optimum balance between colour saturation and brilliance, which is what you've got in your bangle. This is absolutely perfect for the saturation, the balance between the colour and the brilliance. 11.34 grams of gold. Connor is our man when it comes to working out gold weights and the price of gold at the moment. This is, Connor, 11 grams of gold. If you were to go onto the high street, if you were looking at 11 grams of gold on the high street now in a bangle, a plain, you know, just a solid gold bangle, how much do you think I'll be looking at, Connor? At least £2 is saying. At least £2 grand. At least £2 grand. I'm being conservative. I've actually rounded it down to 11 grams. It's 11.34 grams in here. The certification, though, honestly, I genuinely think to get it independently certified, how much are you going to be paying? How much are you going to be paying? Pardon? It's £999 today. It is $999. You are getting your certification at no extra cost. You've got that peace of mind and assurance from the SGL that you are getting that promise. And it's actually, you know, the technology that they use and the science that they use is brilliant. It's state-of-the-art equipment, the highest professional quality standard certification is here, and it will tell you literally the bangle that you own. There's a QR code as well, so you can have that documentation listed on your computer, save it to into a hard drive or something, but you do get the physical copy as well. It will tell you that the colour, the clarity, the product, the carat weight. It will also tell you the treatments, any enhancements, and you can see here that these are 100% natural diamonds, which for Champagne is so exciting. Over at Carat, which is one of the biggest carat weights that we've ever had, and we've got 3 of you there for the only one. 3-way split pays on Collector, Greater London, you are there. We knew it was going to be a busy show. It's been so busy all morning. When you're getting these appraised, really important that you take your certification with you as well. You do still get your Gemporia authenticity certificate, but this is now really exciting to be able to bring you an SGL certified jewellery report. Okay, now we've got the most beautiful ring. We've got a really good quantity on these, and they're already in baskets. They are already in baskets. So if you would love, let's have a look. Half a carat, G2H colour, SO1, SI2. The colours are C3 to C5, which, as we said, was the optimum brilliance between colour saturation and brilliance. They're 100% natural diamonds. This is all stated in your report. You get that included, which normally you would pay more for. I was amazed when I read more about the grading, the analysed grading by the Solitaire Gemological Laboratory, the SGL. They are recognised internationally. You want to make sure that you've got that value, that peace of mind, and that transparency when you're not just buying any piece of jewellery here. You are getting a phenomenal diamond ring. This isn't just about wearing something lovely and wearing something sparkly. This is something that's going to be passed down through generations of your family, I'm sure. It's absolute heirloom worthy in my mind. So, because of what's been happening over the last couple of hours, this piece could, should, would be staying at $799. Shall we turn this in to an absolute frenzy of a certified diamond show? I've never done a show quite like this, ever. I know you pay more for the Canadian diamond certificates. I know that. You pay more. Today, it's been on twice. We're going lower. We're going lower. Should be $799. Jane, Karen, Collector, you're there. We've got 10 of these. That's the only reason that we're doing it. $799, not today. Who wants it? Love the colours on these. They are beautiful. Absolutely stunning. $599. This is now going to open up the floodgates to so many more people. You're not paying extra privilege. We've actually taken on that cost ourselves to get these all independently certified and give you that report essentially for free. We've counted that into the cost, and you are not paying more for that. How much would you pay for an SI graded G2H colour champagne diamond ring? And especially in today's market, after what we know has happened with Argyle diamonds, the whole world has gone crazy for any champagne diamond from any locale. We're at $599. We've got loads of you there. There's still 10. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. You know, earlier on I said to him, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. This is where this hour gets very exciting, but also very busy. There is a price point that Dave is saying, if we get this under 500, they're all going to go. SGL, certified diamonds. Woo-hoo. Buy it. Buy it with confidence. You don't need to take my word for it. You do not need for me to be able to tell you that half a carat of champagne and white SGL certified diamonds would ever be $499. I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it? Using the most advanced gemological instruments as well in the lab to be able to ensure that you are getting a really unique lab report to your ring. I mean, it's just incredible. £499. Karen, you're there. Worcestershire, you're there. Linda's there. We've got 8 remaining chances. £166 on your split payments. That's 3 split pays. And these are the ultimate colours as well. Please have a look at the price points that you are paying for lab grown elsewhere. These are Earth Mine diamonds. These are Earth Mine diamonds, and the price point of Earth Mine diamonds I know are going to go up. We've seen a massive increase in price. In fact, have a look at the Rappaport here. It says between 2019 and 2023, the production of champagne diamonds fell by 85%. And therefore, of course, can you imagine what that has done to the price point of diamonds like we've got for you today? Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I've got a huge solitaire up next. This is my favourite of the hour. This is my favourite of the hour. We've got the ring and the earrings, which I've already talked to you about. But this one for me is really special. Really, really special. If you want... Oh my gosh. That is incredible. What colour is it? C3, C5. Fantastic. The absolute pinnacle. This is the ultimate colour grading that you want as well. And it has been certified in your report. This very ring. Gosh, this is unreal. What did you say? It's been on literally twice. It's the final in stock. The final 5 in stock. You've got the QR code on your report as well, which says scan the code with a smartphone to view the report on a website. So you can absolutely save that then to your file, so you're not going to, misplace. Print it out, save it to a hard drive, whatever you need to do. But you are going to get the physical copy with your order today, as well as your Gemporia. It is that peace of mind. It is having that extra assurance. The problem is 5 on your screen for the biggest solitaire. 4 now. Cumbria's taken 1. I think this is going to be absolutely brilliant. It's a big diamond. It is a big diamond. G2H colour, SI1, SI2. What would you put paying? I mean, that's like engagement ring, isn't it, Worthy? That is absolutely amazing. Really, really special. And if you were thinking of buying this for somebody special, whether you're buying for an engagement ring or a gift or for a personal investment, obviously I'm not here sitting talking about investments, I'm not trying to do so, but you know that you've got the beauty, you've got the trust, and today you've got the affordability. If it is a special gift, I know that it is daunting. Buying off the television, especially when you've not seen it in real life, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee, even with your SGL. Get it appraised, get it evaluated, get it insured. This is what the certification looks like when you scan your QR code as well, so you've got an extra, copy of that you can use. This ring should never be under £1,000. How much do you pay to get it independently certified? If you were going to go to the SGL or to the GIA and you get this ring independently certified and you get a full jewellery report on it, how much is that going to set you back? Hundreds of pounds, surely. The centre stone on this is a 4.3 mil, it's 30 points. It's your average engagement ring. It's bigger than your average engagement ring, isn't it? I love that it comes in the little wallet as well. It just looks lovely if you are getting this as a special gift for somebody, that you're getting here your lovely wallet it comes with the full jewellery report, and inside you have got that independent SGL certification on this ring, and yet it has not cost you any more than this would, let's face it, in a breakfast mega club sale. How is this $4.99 today? It's absolutely huge. I really thought when I was doing this show today that I was going to be looking at some of the most expensive diamonds that I've ever presented, and I'm really not. Today it's $4.99 for a champagne diamond in anybody's book. That is absolutely out of this world. Collector in Shropshire, Cumbria, Linda, you are there. We're at £499 for half a carat of champagne and white diamonds. Every customer who has never bought diamonds with us before, that is now not only really competitively priced, but you've got that transparency and the grading assurance, and the same assurance and grading transparency as you would with a more expensive certificate. You're not paying the added cost. You can now maximise your budget without sacrificing quality, which I absolutely love. Do not sacrifice quality for, you know, paying for a more expensive report. You're getting that absolute transparency and grading assurance, just as you would with a more expensive certificate. Absolutely brilliant. $4.99, Shani, one of our regular collectors. I can see you there. You will be over the moon with this. I love the gold weight. It's really weighty. You can feel the luxury. It's under £500 today. Do not think that is normal. This was £799. Today, final time on air, I think, $4.99. There's 3 left to be allocated. 1 in N to O, 2 in P to Q. If you've not yet checked out, there's still a chance to be able to do it on 3-way split pay as well. 100% natural diamond that looks that pink. Gosh, that is crazy. Right, it's time. There's too many people put this in their basket. Do you want the star bite? We're going to do the earrings or the ring first? Earrings. If you want the studs, they are half a carat diamond studs. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, it is just the ultimate. Do you know, I've made a mistake. They're not half a carat. They're 72 points. That makes a massive difference when we're talking champagne diamonds. Get ready. It's going to be the most incredible SGL certified natural champagne diamond star buy. This is the ultimate for me. If you're after a gift for somebody, as I said earlier on, we actually helped one of our friends who works over on our sister channel get some diamond earrings for his sister's special birthday. And she said, nobody's ever bought me diamonds before. And he said, every lady should own diamond earrings. But let's face it, it's expensive to do. Look at the interest on the phone line, Dave. There's so many of you want these. I don't actually know whether we've got enough to be able for everybody to get a pair. That's my only concern. Now, you've seen the sort of pricing. I genuinely thought when we were talking about the SGL certification that you'd be paying an arm and a leg more, but you know, you've got the assurance, you have got the detailed certification report, which covers the cut, it covers the clarity, it covers the carat weight, along with that expert gemologist verification, which, you know, you don't always get that. And it is so important when you haven't got the guesswork. There's no inflated gradings going on here like you can see in other stores. You can see exactly what you get. And I know to our customers and to everyone who's buying diamonds at the moment, this is really important now more than ever. There's 11 chances. Susan, Collector, Maya, Nora, Karen, another Karen in Kent, Karen in Greater London, Lizzie in West Lothian, Judy in Nottinghamshire, and Helen in Nottinghamshire. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at that colour. Once again, they are fitting right in the centre there, which is the perfect blend, C3 to C5. Now, for anybody who's looking at diamond studs on the high street, this is again what I love about Gemporia. If you're watching right now, you're not just browsing in a window. doing the guesswork. You're not just looking at a tiny little label that's telling you 3/4 of a carat of champagne diamonds. You're actually getting to know more. These are earth mined diamonds. They are not lab grown, they are not synthetic, and the reason I want to clear that up is because the price point that we're going to, you're probably going to question, are they synthetic, are they imitation? And the certification, you don't need to take my word for it, it will tell you they are 100% natural diamonds. 72 points, your clarity, your colour, what pair of earrings they are, they're actually all certified whilst in the setting. They are perfect earrings. Great sizes as well. I mean, I'm wearing these and they are a really good size to wear every day. Wear them every day. Aren't they lovely? I mean, if we had these in, I definitely would have said to Stuart to get them, because there is sometimes, and I don't get it because, you know, I'm in the shopping telly world and I've lived in it for the whole of my sort of adulthood. But I have seen that sort of stigma when you go into other jewellery shops. I mean, Colin were just talking about it in the break, and they say it's because they can't compete. They don't like it. They can't compete. So sometimes they say, you know, they're worth X amount, or they really try to quibble what you've paid, or, you know, just take in this. When you're getting it appraised, when you're getting it independently valued, or whether you're just, you know, trying to make a bit of an idea in your mind of where these could be or should be elsewhere, take your SGL certification. Remember, if you're an international buyer, which I know a lot of you are, this is universally trusted and recognised, which again is so important as we've got a lot of international bidders getting involved this morning. Okay, do you want them lower than $699? Bezel set, champagne colour, fabulous fire, 3/4 of a carat, SGL certified natural diamonds. Can I just say, literally what my producer said in my ear, wow, he's literally like absolutely amazed we can do this. If you want them, now is the time to check out, because there's 8 spaces and we've got at least 15 of you fighting for them. If you want them, these are the only, I'm just looking at what else I've got. I think these are the only sort of classic studs of this sort of size. We've got smaller ones coming up later, but if you love this size, this is 3/4 of a carat for $479. Shani, collector in baskets, we've got Josephine there, Caroline in West Midlands, you've just joined the queue. Maya's there, Nora's there, Karen, Lizzie, Judy, Helen. If you have put them in your basket, have a serious think, but don't wait long. The last 8 are yet to be allocated, £159 in split pay. And it is worth seeing them for yourself, getting them home and appreciating just how low we are. Bearing in mind, you are not just getting the fabulous sparkling gem, you're also investing in the authenticity and having that transparency, but also value. Let's face it, how much you paid elsewhere for a pair of any champagne diamond studs, let alone certified by the SGL? Brilliant. Caroline, Shani, good luck. There's 7 pairs remaining now at $479. You've got lovely gold bezel set, stunning gold. You know that you've got the value as well, you know, that you can count on from Gemporia getting them here. But we're not the only people that sell diamonds, of course, with SGL. There's other companies around the world that use this certification. Oh, Shani, aren't they? Aren't they just? There's 6 pairs left in the world. These have only been on air twice before. And this is it, the final chance. Once before. These have literally only been on air once before. They launched with Sarah on a primetime show, literally once before. This could be your first showing of these. If you've never seen them before, we're at £479. 6 left. Caroline, Shani, final 6, final 5 remaining now. I thought they were half a carat at that price. So that was a really good price at $479, wasn't it, for half a carat? They're over 70 points in total. Yeah, enjoy. They're going to go. There's 5 left. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. 4.6mm rounds, bezel set with your SGL certification for $479. Brilliant. Shall we do the ring? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. normally we'd sort of save this to the last of the show, wouldn't we? Second star buy, but because of how busy it is, we're just going to go straight in, because otherwise this could have sold out before we get to the end of the hour. Quarter of a carat, SGL certified natural diamonds. I remind you again, each and every piece, oh, let me try and find the certificate on this one. Each and every piece comes with your full report from the SGL, which is the Solitaire. Oh, let me remember exactly. The Solitaire Gemological Laboratories, the SGL, which is an independent and internationally recognised lab trusted by top jewellers all across the globe. It isn't just here in the UK. These are recognised. I mean, there's a base in New York. There's one here in the UK. There's one in India as well. What's that? Sorry, Connor. Oh, thank you. Okay, once again, C3, C5, 30 points in a singular stone. Natural diamonds, just balancing. It almost looks like it's been tension set. It's stunning. Do you know where we're going to start? 499. This is a star buy, and I mean it. We have absolutely sport you rotten this morning. If we are going to go to a star buy price, we want to see everyone involved. This is now becoming not only one of the most important diamond showcases we've ever been able to bring to you, now one of the most affordable. This is a quarter of a carat solitaire. It's actually more than that, it's 30 points. It's 30 points. SI graded, C3 to C5, which is on the scale of C1 to C7, I believe. The perfect balance. C8 it goes up to, which is the darker colours, the chocolate diamonds, which have got a whole market themselves. But in terms of optimum saturation with optimum brilliance, this is exactly the colour you want. You want to be in the middle. You want the saturation, but you also want the brilliance. Ah, de Levian called these the nude diamonds. They've got the chocolate diamonds, haven't they? Which are the C6 to C8s. Every piece comes with that detailed certification report. It will talk to you about the cut, the colour, the clarity, the carat weight. This is it. 349 for the star buy piece. I mean, it's all about owning the biggest that you can with your budget. Do not settle for lower quality. If you know that you want that authenticity and that trust and that promise, yeah, we tell you as it is anyway. You know, we will always give you our absolute best prices on all of our diamonds, but this is next level. Just £349. Karen, London, Tracy, Collector, you've got yours on the web. Quarter of a carat of SGL certified natural diamonds in solid gold, of course, as well, for just £349. I mean, can you even get a gold band for that on the high street now? Oh no, this makes me nervous. Just for a solid gold band, we're doing really well in today's market. Are you there? We can see you there. That's the only reason Dave's doing this, by the way. He says, I can see you want it. It must be the prize. How? Dave, if you are not jumping for joy in the living room right now that you can get that under £500, then maybe it's not for you. This is one of those pieces that if you are looking at it, 279. Natural champagne diamond, full stop. Need I say any more? Natural champagne diamonds. These are so expensive. I've seen your reports. I've seen your evaluations on champagne diamonds that we've sold over the last few years, and they are epic. I am over the moon for you. But I think that we need to actually remember that when we're in this environment right now, that 279 for any of our natural champagne diamonds, oh, it's just phenomenal. Quarter of a carat, SGL certified. You're getting your certification at no extra cost. It's not going to cost you another couple of £100 when you get to the checkout. No. That is included in the price of your screen. Dave's just forgotten that. You are getting the certification as well for less than £300. 7 remaining. Karen, London, Tracy, Yorkshire, you're there. Greater London. Collector on the web. £279. Get it home. Do your own research. Remember the SGL, it's not just, you know, our friend down the road who's doing these certificates. These are really recognised internationally by top jewelers around the world. They've got a base in London, in Dubai, in New York, in India as well. They are just £279. Unbelievable price, I must say. That is seriously low. Seriously low. Do you know, it's cost us a lot of money to be able to get all of these SGL certified, and you are not paying any extra cost for that incredible certification. We've got a tennis bracelet. It's a slider bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks a fortune. It really does. It should be. It should be. They're natural champagne diamonds. Now, how much do you pay for a slider tennis bracelet? How much do you pay? Because let's face it, you pay for that design. This is absolutely beautiful. Out of this world. How many diamonds have you got in here, Dave? Gosh, 38 diamonds. Matching, sparkling, beautiful diamonds. 1.4 to 1.6 millimetre diamonds. 3.78 grams of gold. I think we're actually doing really well for your gold weight alone at £1,500. I think for a gold slider bracelet, that's brilliant. Okay. Almost 4 grams of gold. Stunning. It's stunning, isn't it? What I love is the brightness. And it is having that C3 to C5 colour. You know, normally if we're offering a colourful diamond collection, we did it quite recently, actually, where we had really bright yellows, really bright greens, you know, different colours. And across the line, thank you, Raf, there would be a bit of a variation. So sometimes I would have a piece and I'd say, there's a pink one in here, there's a champagne one in here, there's a yellow one in here. And we'd say, look, we just bought a parcel of coloured diamonds, and we sort of averaged them out across, and you've got a great deal and a great price. But what I love about this is exactly that. You're not getting a lucky dip. This is seriously good that the actual piece has been certified. I am telling you exactly here what you are getting, and I can tell you that these are 100% natural diamonds. And if you scan your QR code, hang on, where have you got that from? Am I allowed to show this? I don't know whether I can show this on air or not, but all stones bought must come with the gemstone test certificate. So where has this come from, Dave? Right, everything else I believe is African. Everything else. This is saying it's Australian. Australian. Okay, do you know where produces or produced champagne diamonds in Australia? It says it on the graphics. Oh my gosh. By the way, I don't think there's anything that. Any other piece says that. On here, this says Australian. That actually changes everything. If you have got a certificate of authenticity, an SGL certified natural Australian diamond bracelet, oh my gosh, you are absolutely winning. How are we going lower? How are we actually going lower? Hold it at 1,500. Hold it at 2,000. Now, if that had the Argyle prefix, we would have been looking at £1,500 plus. That is $399 today. Buy it and run to the hills and do not look back. I don't think there's anything else that we can offer you from Australia. In fact, we've got people from Queensland coming in for this. You know. If you know, you know. $399. Dave has not held back on that one. Right, there are literally 4 to be allocated. Collector in Mississippi, collector in Queensland, collector in Great West Yorkshire, in London. You have got to be quick to take one of the last 4. One of the last 3 now. I mean, this is like if I were to tell you, oh, I've got a Brazilian Paraíba here, and it hasn't been called Paraíba. It's like, what? Of course, you pay a fortune. Here you have got an Australian champagne diamond bracelet in gold with an SGL certification. Buy this now. or forever. What's the saying? Just don't miss it. Just don't miss it. One last chance at $3.99. I can't remember. Miss it, miss out. There's one left. There is one left. One left. One left. Do you know whenever we get requests for a code that's got a KK in it, we always say it's in barcode. We can't do it. We can't do it. I've got another code that has got a KK, and I'm guessing that it may be. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see the piece. Is this another Australian? Oh, it's the only other one. It's the only other one. It's the only other one. We're going to do it now, and then that's it. We're moving on. There's only 3 of these, though. Oh, in fact, actually, no, we've got a better quantity on this. There's 10. There are 10. Oh, I love it. Isn't this beautiful? I literally just said a heartbeat ago, before I even knew that these were in the show, that I have seen your evaluations on champagne natural diamonds, and the ones that I've seen are the ones from Australia, and my word, I am very, very impressed with the deals that you got and the prices that you got and the valuations. I bet you are over the moon with them too. Now, what is even more exciting about this is that you are getting your SGL certification. You're not getting an authenticity, well, you will get an authenticity card from Gemporia, yeah, but you are also going to get your SGL cert. Alison, Jacqueline, just get this. Right, we're not holding back today. I don't know what's in the water, but I'm loving it. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price. So many of these have literally been on like once, twice maybe. 449, we're going to a brand new low. We are going to a brand new low, but we need you there. Anne, thank you for trusting us. Alison, thank you for trusting us. Jacqueline, I can see you there. Nothing has changed. You get your jewellery. Report. You get your Gemporia authenticity certificate. You get your QR code to get this to your computer if you want to. But you also have that full independent report from the SGL. I remind you, the SGL is the Solitaire Gemological Laboratories. The SGL is an independent and internationally recognised lab, trusted by some of the biggest jewellers across the world. I mean, it's like when you buy a Rolex, when you buy a Breitling, when you get a watch and it comes with the paperwork. If you don't have that paperwork, if you don't have those certificates, then you knock thousands off the price. Thousands! Really? If you want to get a watch certified, if you've got a Rolex with no papers and you go into George Pragnell's in Stratford, it will cost you £500. £500 to get it authenticated. I mean, when you're talking about, you know, a watch that's cost you tens of thousands of pounds, then you want to make sure you've got it right. And this is the same thing. I'm not talking about SGL certification on a lovely amethyst or topaz ring. We're talking Australian diamonds, Australian champagne diamonds. That holds its weight in gold right now because it's gone. It's done. It's irreplaceable. We cannot go to Australia and get you any more champagne diamonds. Those days are over. If you want it right now, it's £299 and you are not paying any more for that certificate. That is absolutely crazy. $299, three-way split pay. Sylvia, Alison, Jacqueline, Collector. We had a really good quantity on this. This could be one of your final chances to get a certified natural Australian champagne diamond in your collection. £299. You've got that detailed certification covering its cut, clarity, carat weight, and of course it's all been. They can't grade factory diamonds like that. They can't grade lab grown like that anymore. And that's where they've separated earth mine diamonds from lab grown even more so, because it was getting a little bit of a grey area, whereas you can't get, you have a different grading for lab grown, but ours are all earth mined. These are all earth mines. We will never do lab. We will not do lab. R2S is gone. Susan in Staffordshire is there. Collectors on the web. We've got Sylvia on the telephone line. third of a carat of, oh my gosh, sparkling, beautiful, graded natural champagne diamonds for just £299. Under 300 on your split payments. Well done, everybody who's managed to get this. I don't actually think we've got any other from Australia, have we? We're having a look. Any that we have, then we'll bring them on. We'll bring them on because if I'm honest, I would have told you from the start if I knew that we had a few from Australia. As far as I was aware, these are all from Africa, which is absolutely brilliant. They're all top quality, but there's something at the moment that is so special and unique about us being able to bring you Australian natural diamonds at these prices. Go for it. There you go. There you go. Right, Dave's saying I'm now just literally trying to find whatever I can for you. These are beautiful. They're perfectly matched. If I'm buying Australian champagne diamonds, I want to know I'm getting C3 to C5. I want to know I'm getting graded SI or above. You know this is everything that you want, and you have got to be a little bit careful because I've seen the word Argyle thrown out left, right and centre. I've seen the word, champagne diamond, but they're very heavily treated, they're not real, or they're lab grown, they're synthetic, or maybe they've inflated the grading. And because of the certificate today, you know that you are making a choice with confidence. You can make that confident choice and evaluate your jewellery with the most genuine, intention as life. If you're getting this today for a special gift for somebody, then you can give them the SGL report as well at a really, really, really competitive price. I actually don't know anybody else that is giving you champagne natural Australian diamonds right now at $349, let alone certified, especially in the princess cuts. Princess cut as well. Do not get any better than this. Do not honestly miss out on that. Did we have a collection of princess cut Argyles back in the day? I think they were the sort of darker tones, maybe they were in 6 and 7, and what is perfect about C3 to C5 is that you're getting this absolute optimum brilliance, still getting that lovely saturation of colour, and each and every piece comes with that detailed report as well. Lorraine, you're there. Karen, you're there. 349. One of the final few pieces from Australia. They've got to go. Half a carat is $349 today. Collector in Belfast. Good luck. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. If you are buying a diamond in today's world, you do want to make sure that you're not just buying, a lovely ring because you see it on the high street and you go, oh, I really like that, it's sparkling away. Remember, you're investing in the authenticity and the transparency and the value that you can count on when you're getting them independently certified by the SGL. Naz, you're there. Lorraine is there. Karen is there as well. Collector, you're in a queue. Hold the line. You can get one of the last ones from Australia. Majority of the pieces that I've brought to you today are African. That is absolutely brilliant value for money still, but there is something very, very special today about getting these few pieces that are actually saying Australia on our graphics. Now this one is again Australia. Wow. It speaks volumes, doesn't it, when we've got Australian viewers who are coming in and buying these. They're coming in and snapping up whatever they can. There's 10. There is 10 chances. You are watching an SGL certified show. Remember, this is the Solitaire Gemological Laboratory, which is an independent, internationally recognised lab. They've got a base in London, in New York, in Dubai, in India. These are all independently recognised across the biggest jewellers in the world. So you're not just going into your jeweller with your Gemporia certificate, whereas you're going in with a full independent report. And even here at Gems, we've done some fabulous champagne diamond collections recently, and quite often we're really transparent every single day of the week. And I'm transparent in telling you sometimes that it is a mixed bag of diamonds, and we're sort of saying, look, you might get one with more green, you might get one with more champagnes, or you might even get a pink one in there. And I can't tell you from one ring to the next what colour diamonds you're getting. If you don't want to play with 5, if you don't want to take that chance, if you're buying an investment piece that you're thinking, actually, you know, this is a really, really special gift for somebody, and I want to know I'm actually getting this tone, this colour, because it is this particular shade that I love, it's this location that I want, it's the assurance that I need, and you're not charging me the earth to get that certification, then I'm going to go for it. I'm thrilled that we've got so many new bidders getting involved in this collection, because hopefully this then just cements everything that we've, you know, built over the last 20 years, and that trust and the honesty that we bring to you. But for me, it's about price. How is that 279? £279. That is awesome. Once again, look at your graphics. Quarter of a carat. Australia. I could not put that on your screen unless this was Australian diamonds. That is your chance to get absolute rarity on your screen right here under £300. We'll look back on these days and say, remember when we used to bring Australian champagne diamonds, full stop. And then we'll say, remember when we did an Australian champagne diamond, princess cut, beautiful ring like this for a budget of £300? No way. No way. Full certificate included. Get it home. 30-day money-back guarantee still applies even at these prices. 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. I'm pleased that we got a good quantity on this, because it's one of the only Australian champagne diamonds that we've now got left in the building. Our collection of Argyle diamonds that we had, you know, years ago have absolutely dwindled away completely. So to be able to bring in natural champagne Australian diamonds today at 279 is brilliant, Anita. You've just put it in your basket. You can still do it. It will be on the Just Miss page underneath us on the website. If you've got it in your basket, stay where you are. You can check out on as many items as you want throughout the show, and you'll still only pay 1 P&P. It'll all sort of... it will all consolidate together into that one order. Solitaire. It's solitaire time. Oh my word. See, that's perfect, isn't it? I know a lot of people that just want to say that they own one of these diamonds. For the sake of owning a diamond, you know, if you just want to be able to own all about that centerpiece, all about that quality, then yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. But buy this with confidence, knowing that you are getting nearly 20 points. This is like the size of your average engagement ring, isn't it? Let's face it. Millimetre sizes, how big is this? 3.6. That's a lovely size, isn't it? C3 to C5 in terms of colour. Clarity is SI. 18 points, natural diamond. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? SGL certified, where you know that you are getting that authenticity, that transparency. You know exactly what you're getting, exactly what you're paying for. And if you get it independently certified, it can cost you hundreds of pounds. We've done that for you today. We don't do it lightly. We don't do it very often. This is one of the only times we've ever done something like this. We do it with Canadian diamonds, and you get the certification. And you get it with your SGL. Mel, you're there already. Mel, do you want it lower than $499? How about half price today? This is crazy. Any of these pieces that you can get with a budget of £250, you are winning. That is stunning. What a great ring to own with a budget of £250. SGL certified natural diamond, champagne in colour, C3 to C5, which is the optimum colour saturation, but with the balance of that fabulous brilliance. You can see it's graded, it's SI graded, it looks amazing. The same grading that we would use in our Lorique pieces. And we are half price today, $249. Pardon? Do do you know, you're right. Normally we don't do the grading because it's hard to grade when we buy a parcel of diamonds. It's sort of like a little bit of a mixed bag. We don't normally talk about SI, SI2 or VS or anything graded when we're talking champagne. But that is the great thing about having these independently assessed by experts, is that they can literally tell you every little detail that you want to know. And this is SI graded. I don't think I've ever really heard us say SI graded champagne diamonds. Even the Argyles, weren't they I3? Yeah, these are amazing to be graded SI. 249. Mel, you're there. Linda, Valerie, Sheila, Caroline, Maureen. We're at £249 for the very last remaining in stock. Lots of these sizes are down to 1, by the way. Get them appraised, get them evaluated. £249. 7 chances available. I'm thrilled that we've got that quantity as well. Remember, every piece, you don't need to add it to your order at checkout. It's not a little, upsell that I'm doing where I say, right, if you want the certification, we've got them available. Add another £200 to your order and you can get the certificate. No. That's all included in the price, which is amazing. I've got the smaller studs. Now, the studs were the busiest auction of the hour. They went absolutely wild in the aisles. If you do want a pair of classic natural champagne diamond studs, third of a carat, beautiful studs, we'll do something brilliant on these for you. No, don't. This is becoming a little bit of a running joke now. Dave just said, Vic, what's my favourite price? What's my party trick? Straight in, no messing around. Fastest figures first, we're under £200 for natural champagne diamond studs. And it doesn't say on your graphics, but yeah, you guessed it. You do get your SGL certification on these as well. You get your SGL certs, £199. Maybe they didn't counter for that when they put the price point in on the system for these, because it doesn't say it on the graphics, but you do get the cert. That would make more sense while we're in a 200 for these. Karen, Jean, London, you're there. Staffordshire, you're there. I think probably more places you'd pay more for the cert than you would the diamonds. That is so good. Jean in Staffordshire, you bet you're over the moon with that. Absolutely over the moon. I love that you've got the value for money as well, because it would be really easy for me to sit here and do, a full sort of sales pitch telling you about how important the certification is, and that's why we're charging £999 for it. But it's the fact that we're still value conscious, we're still making sure that you're getting the best quality at the best prices. We're value conscious, but we're also quality aware. We want to make sure that you're getting the proof of what you're buying without a premium price of, like a GIA stamp. This is absolutely brilliant. Diana, you're there. Jean's there. Karen's there. London's there. Staffordshire. Final few chances. Shockingly low at $199. That's just Dave's party trick, though, isn't it? We've absolutely loved this price this morning. Can you believe in our $199 shop, Dave, we've got Asher Cut. Let's do a 199 show. Asher Cut Tanzanite, Gemfield Zambian Emerald, our Champagne Natural Diamond, pair of studs, all for $199. This is absolutely amazing. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Who wants the pendant to match? We've actually got a really good quantity on this. Okay, solitaire. Imagine, I've been at weddings this week. It's wedding season, isn't it? I've had 2 weddings this week. I'm all partied out. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look how sparkly it is. Let's check the certification again. Remember, you don't even need me to tell you, or you don't need to sit here and just trust and believe what I'm saying. When you walk past a jewellery store on the high street, it's like trusted for many years, family jewellers, and you can trust what they're saying, and they bring you the real McCoy. But let's face it, unless you've got a complete independent person who's using the top equipment to give you exactly what you're looking at, then you never know. You have to trust in your suppliers as a jeweller. You have to know exactly what you're getting, that apples is apples. And we've built those relationships over years and years, and I am confident when I'm sitting here that I know where our diamonds have come from, and they're legitimate and they're ethically mined. But what I love is that you don't need to sit here and believe, you know, take what I'm saying as gospel, because you've also got your certification. You're wanting the quality, you're wanting a brilliant prize, but you're also getting that amazing grading service, which is giving you competitive prices, but also the trust that you may be sort of doubting by watching a shopping telly channel. It's there. $99.99. This will also come with the certification from the SGL, which is the Solitaire Gemological Laboratory, independently certified at $99.99. You cannot go wrong. Try it out. For your cert alone, surely you should be paying more. Hey, Karen, Barbara, collector, London, Shropshire, you're there. 10 chances. We've got there at that crazy low price. We're already at 10 past 10 nearly. Oh my gosh. Where is today going? We've got a few more pieces that we wanted to bring you. We've got Larimar still to bring you as well. And remember, Larimar limited. Larimar is limited. It's going to be fabulous. What a time to be doing it as well while Wayne's in the Dominican Republic. 10 left, 9 left. Collector, Barbara, Shropshire, you're there. London's there as well. Alex in County Durham. You do not see natural champagne diamonds with a budget of £100 very often, especially with your certs as well. You've got that jewellery report coming to you at no additional cost. Collectors all around the world, in Australia, in Mississippi, in Durham, in London, in France there as well. We're at just $99.99. Champagne diamonds. I want to try this on because it's actually a really nice size to be wearing every single day. And we were talking about the 199 club. How about jewellery under £100? Gold jewellery under £100 in today's market is crazy. I was mentioning I've been at weddings this week and I didn't finish my story or my sentence, but I'm just imagining, you know, a bride who just wears this as their staple piece. They have this as their beautiful piece of jewellery that just sits in that dip in the neck there. What's it called? Isn't it called the super sternal notch? It is the thing. I think that's the scientific name. Just sits there, and then you can wear this every single day forever. It's cost you less than £100. It's absolutely crazy. Final 8. Have you never heard that before? Super sternal notch, I think it's called. Someone will correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, well done, everyone. Larimar on its way. Have a look underneath us on the website. See what is available. Do you know the 8 a.m. hour, for some reason, is still on the website. Don't ask how that's why. But if you want to adjust this, just have a look. Have a look. Is my one word of wisdom. There's been some brilliant deals over the last 2 hours. And the deals continue because we've decided to make this into a sale. We love our morning breakfast club prices, and we're continuing into Larimar. I don't actually know whether Larimar has ever been discounted before. We're so excited about this. We'll get them all on pre-order during the break so you can start looking ahead and start shopping. Don't go anywhere though. Well done on those diamonds. Keep coming through for any of the pieces that you've seen and loved, and we will see you right after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of. And our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are we ready to go to the Dominican Republic? Why didn't Wayne invite us? Why didn't he invite us? Our lovely sales manager, Wayne, he's actually in the Dominican Republic as we speak right now, and it's very, very early in the morning. Otherwise, we would have FaceTimed him and Skyped him and said he had to be part of the show. Because I'm really, really interested to hear, and I've heard it from you at home, for those of you that have been lucky enough to travel to the Caribbean, about how expensive this gemstones is on the cruise ships, how expensive this gemstone is in those small jewellers. And there aren't very many jewellers that actually have this outside of those cruise ships, the really luxurious boutiques in the Caribbean. Do you know why? Because they're very, very, very protective of this stone. In the Caribbean, it is known as, their sort of national gemstone. It's still really small mining process, not big heavy machinery. It's mined, with literally like a chisel and a hammer, and they're going through really, really, really small tunnels to be able to get it. But when you think of the Caribbean, the Dominican Republic, you literally can close your eyes and straight away you see this. the most idyllic, beautiful blue sky, blue sea, and you just want to get in, dive in. And I think that this is a gemstone that is exactly what Mother Nature does with gemstones. This is why I love gemstones, is because when you see and you imagine there is a gemstone that is only found in this one place in the world, it's only found in this one small town, this one region in the Dominican Republic, and you think, okay, if it's going to look like the area that it's found, what is it going to look like? And it is literally like the rippling sea in the Dominican Republic. This picture here, it actually looks like a Larimar, doesn't it? It looks like a Larimar. It's rare, it's breathtakingly beautiful, and it's something that's really, really special. Now, we've got everything on pre-order. There's not huge amounts. We've never had huge amounts. I did say to Wayne, are you going there on, on business, or are you there on holiday? He's actually there on holiday with his family. But I know what he's like. He will not be able to not try and source and make connections for more Larimar for us. And the problem is I just know that it's probably going to be an absolute no-go. In fact, Dave was in the Dominican Republic. He sent a picture to me of a piece that he saw. Oh, nice. How much is this? This one. $549. Sorry about my dirty phone. $549. I mean, that is lovely, really lovely. And the quality and the colour is amazing. My phone is disgusting. I'm so sorry. I've dropped it. I've got 3 young children, so it's really, really bad. But can you see there on the tag? $549. Oops. $549. Now, you have got here one of the most incredible collections that we can bring you. There's a couple of pieces that I do want to highlight. Can I show you this one? Because I can imagine a piece like this on a cruise ship. I can imagine a piece like this in a really, really high-end store. And of course, so many of us buy this because of the beauty of it. So many of us buy it because we love the color of it. It's that rare, beautiful, breathtaking gemstone. In fact, we are going to get that on as a star buy in literally a couple of auction sizes, but it's only found in one place on earth. The serene shores of the Dominican Republic. We've had messages coming in already saying, I bought a small Larimar pendant in silver in the Dominican, and it was over £100. And that was about 30 years ago, Christine. Can only imagine how much that costs now. They are normally only sold, as individual pieces in cruise ships, big boutiques, or, independent boutiques in the Dominican. And they love it out there, don't they? It's actually named after the gentleman's daughter who discovered this, and I say discovered quite loosely because it was actually rediscovered in 1974, I believe, by this gentleman here. And he named it after his daughter. His daughter was named Larissa, and Ma means the sea, hence why this is actually called Larimar. Back in 1974, and since then it has been an absolute prize possession of all of the Caribbean islands. Are we going to start with the bracelet? So you saw the necklace that Dave saw while he was in the Dominican. This piece is just so spectacular because not only have you got those beautiful colours that we want to see in the best quality Larimar, with the lovely white striations in there, but you're also getting every single one of these beads carved as well. Fluted Larimar, individual round beautiful emeralds as well, so you've got a further 6 carats of natural emeralds included, and you're also getting all of those beautiful sterling silver spaces. 96 carats of Larimar from the Dominican Republic. It's just so exclusive, isn't it? Found in one remote place in the world. It's one of nature's rarest treasures. And when you wear it, you're not only wearing a gem, but you're actually wearing, I just think, It's like a piece of Earth's secret beauty. It's just the most stunning gemstones to own and wear. Natural, calming energy. I know if I was sitting here with Susie Menham, she would be talking all about the different healing properties, the metaphysical properties, as it is known as being the stone of serenity. It's believed to soothe the soul, calm the mind, and inspire clear communication, so perfect for those who are seeking a bit of balance in this chaotic world that we live in. Let's face it, I feel like we all know somebody that could do with a little bit of balance. It's the number one conversation between me and my husband at home is literally just, we need a bit more balance in our life. We're feeling a bit, it's chaotic. I feel like I'm not the only person who feels that we live in this rat race of a world right now where you're constantly just trying to keep afloat. This is naturally doing that. Whether you believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones or not, we have to remember this is a natural stone from Mother Earth. This is a gemstone that comes from this location here in the Dominican Republic. And so it does instantly give you that beautiful, calming blue. If you see, mental health campaign, awareness, marketing sort of campaigns, then they often use this colour because it is so serene and so beautiful. If you see beautiful wellness and spa days, and their branding is often this colour because it is instantly, beautifully calming. And that's why it's known as the Stone of Serenity. At £299, we're actually going lower. Nora, you've been with us all morning. You're only going to pay 1pp. It's so stylish as well. I actually think this will go with everything in your wardrobe. If you want to wear this all the time, you absolutely can. It's really exclusive. It's really limited. It is the stone of the Caribbean. We all need a bit of Caribbean. I'm having a holiday envy at the minute. Everyone I'm seeing on my social media going on holiday, and I'm here in the UK. And I just think, do you know what? Actually, this, with my cotton blouse, actually instantly transports us to those beautiful Caribbean islands. Have a look elsewhere. How much you're going to pay for a strand? Have a look at how much you'll pay. We've just showed you a picture of one there in the Dominican Republic. You don't pay less for it there. Don't think, oh, while I'm in the country, I'll get some, because it'll cost you hundreds of pounds. Today, we're at £199. I did say that we're discounted it, and I mean it. We're in a sale. We've got the fluted bracelet to match this one. Let's make sure everybody gets the set. The only problem is we've literally got 9. I don't think we've ever discounted this before. No. It's something tranquil. It's something luxury. And today, you're getting it at the best ever sale deal. We're doing this while Wayne's away. And I've got a feeling when he gets back from the Dominican Republic, he's be going, no, you need to be selling this at £1,500, Vic, not 149. I know what he's like. He will be absolutely cursing us that we're doing a sale. We just decided, we've been spoiling you on the Breakfast Maven Club. I know I haven't had a guest with me today, and normally we'll have a guested show. So we decided to just go all out for you on price. You're benefiting from the fact that it's just me. And you can really experience that lovely, tranquil luxury. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Bearing in mind, it is that copper content that is giving it that blue. It's the same chemical that gives the blue to Paraíba tourmaline. So if you're seeing this beautiful blue and you're thinking, oh, I love that, I love that, I love that. It's the copper content that's making it this stunning colour. But it's only mine in the one location. It's actually in the town called Barahona, I think I pronounced that right, which is in the Dominican Republic. It's literally only in that one town. And it's not a huge production. It's actually really sort of labour intensive, as it's all done with manual labour. It's done by hand using chisels and hammers and very minimal machinery. So it is a small scale production, but I know it's tightly regulated by the local authorities, and that's why if you do see it out of the Caribbean, then it is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds per bead. Here we are looking at a full necklace for 149. Absolutely amazing. It's one of my favourite opaque gemstones to bring you. Up there with your Amazonites, up there with my Malachites. I just love it. It's such a beautiful gemstone. And as I say, it's not just all about the rarity, the geology, the chemical compositions on that. It's about owning something that makes you feel good. It's gorgeous. What's going on with Steph? Steph's upstairs on Jewellery Makeout. I think she's hogging the phone lines this morning. There is a queue. There is a queue. Please, please hold the line. Janet, Janie, Collector, Linda, Greater London, Jean, Nora, everybody who's got it in their basket. I remind you, if you can get to the web and the app, please do. Go for it. We've got the bracelet coming up. A reminder, if you haven't yet downloaded the app, this is how easy it is to do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done, everybody who's managed to secure one. It's absolutely beautiful. We love it. And we have got the bracelet coming up to match for you next. 2 chances left at 149. Keep holding on the line. In fact, we'll keep those 2 there available in case you change your mind when you come through for the bracelet and you go, oh, do you know what? Actually, I'm going to get the necklace as well. I actually think, let me check, because of the way this clasp is, yeah, do you know what? You could lengthen it if you want. So this will then clip into the, and it's like a lovely diamond dust. It's like a disco ball. It's so cool. I love that. So if you wanted to extend it and make it even longer, love versatile jewellery like this, you absolutely can. So here you've got then an even longer necklace with those stardust clasps, which don't look like a clasp on a piece. They look like a lovely feature on the necklace. So then this section is your bracelet, obviously, and then this is your necklace. But if you do want that matching fluted bracelet to go with, whether you wear it one day as a bracelet and then the next day you're like, actually, do you know what? I'm going to make my necklace longer. Then this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. We've spoken about Larimar for quite some time, but it's been one of the most limited gemstone collections that we bring to you. Remember, it isn't something that is a massive production. Most gemstones, mines, it's a really, really big sort of process and production, especially a one location gem. When you think of Tanzanite, for example, as being probably the most famous one location gemstone, and the different blocks they have and the operation that it is, this is so sort of scarce. This is really, really scarce because the mining is at only small scale and the deposit is very limited. There is a finite supply of top quality Larimar like this. It makes each stone really, really valuable. I know that the mine is tightly regulated by the local authorities as well, so anything that is coming out of the Dominican Republic, would be sold in high-end boutiques, in big designer stores. There is a lovely jewel in Monica Veneda. They sell Larimar. A slither, £325. This one here, I'd actually say that's more sort of lower quality actually. They're more tumbles, aren't they? They're tumble beads. And that one's £315. £315. And I think that's gold colour metal there. I don't think that is actually, that's actually gold. Oh yeah, it's gold plated, you can see there. So, if you want that full bracelet, sterling silver. We haven't even mentioned the fact again that it has got all of those emeralds and the stardust sterling silver spacer beads as well. They're absolutely beautiful. 149. We've matched the price. We've matched the price. Now we went to the lowest ever deal on the necklace. We took it to a brand new low. It's a sale today. Who wants this? The best ever price. Nothing has changed. Wayne hasn't gone out to secure, you know, a huge parcel of Larimar. In fact, he would be very, very, very annoyed at us knowing that he's in the Caribbean right now, that we're going to sale prices. Best ever deal. Thing is, it's not even 6 a.m, is it there? He's not even looking yet, is he? He says, right, you can take tenner off if you want. You can take a tenner off if you want to make it into a bit of a frenzy show. I know we've come off the back of a big sale weekend. Our web event is still going. So therefore, we wanted to do really something special this morning for you on the morning show. Wayne said we could take a tenner off, £20 off we've just done. So we're already further than what Wayne wanted us to do. Are you going to do it? Oh, if you're thinking, no, he won't make that barrier. He's not going to do it. He's done it. He's done it. A Larimar, an emerald fluted, beautiful bracelet, $99.99. Get it while it's on your screen. Marlene, you've got it. Greater London, you've got it. Janie, Anita, Collector, Carrie, Annette. Oh, it's been one of those days today. Add this to your order if you've already opened your order with us, if you've paid your post and packaging. Now, if you want the 6-inch, there's only 2 left. More availability on the 7-inch, but if you want the 6-inch, that is about to drop off our screen. There is now literally less than 30 opportunities at $99.99. Never been that low before, needless to say. Needless to say, it's never been that low. Obviously, because of the copper content, it can change in different colours. So from the deep ocean blues to the sky blues, and sometimes with those beautiful white striations, and sometimes even you get greens in there as well. And it's all down to the copper content. They are like the Pariba blues that you're getting in this piece. $99.99. Huge queue on the phone line. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. That's almost 40 carats of Larimar for just £99. I actually think you would struggle to find this beautiful sky blue specimen with cloud-like patterns anywhere near this price elsewhere. I'm excited for you. If you're going on a cruise, see if you can find it. A Caribbean cruise. Have you been into the jewelers on a cruise before? Oh my god, the pieces are so expensive. Fluted Larimar and emerald. This would be one of those that would be the what, sorry? No. This would be absolutely amazing. 25 left. 1 left in 6-inch. 21 chances. Anita, Sally in Gloucestershire, you're there. Anita, well done, everybody. We're already approaching the end of our whole showcase. Remember, we've got a ring, a pendant, and a pair of earrings. And that is it. And that is it. That is everything that we've got in the vault. So there's no need for us to discount it. We're now at lowest ever deal for you, just at $99.99. All of those pieces are beautiful. Now, I work over on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and I know for a fact you could not get a Larimar strand with a budget of £100. I thought you said we were moving on. I thought you said we were moving on. We can't move on. We can't move on in the sale when we've got 16 left on screen. There you go. It was the best ever deal at $99.99. You've now got an extra tenner off. Everyone who's already checked out, I bet you're sitting back, relaxing, just being like, wow. Because everybody pays the final low price. Oh, look, there you go. That's made everyone's decision. Dave knows what you want. He's a man of the people. $89.99. Carol, West Midlands, Helen, Anita, Carrie, collector in Wales. On Ilcamore Baltat. Is that in Wales, Ilcamore Baltat? Ilcamore Baltat, or is that in Scotland? Hello in Hertfordshire, we can see you there. 89.99. Oh, I can't even get used to that. It's been £150 before. Take it and run to the hills and don't look back. That is brilliant. And it's still the same beauty. Remember, I wonder actually if this is part of the throat chakra as well. I know it's known as the gemstone of serenity, and it's the gemstone of communication. So if you just want a little bit more clarity and a bit of balance, throat chakra. Style that speaks. I absolutely love it. If you do want something that has got that natural calming energy, then look no further. It's the stone of serenity, recognised as a stone, as the throat chakra stone. It's how to communicate, self-expression, emotional healing. Have a bit of a read up on the metaphysical properties of this stone. You will absolutely love it. There's one left in 6 inch. It's hanging in there, isn't it? What about for an anklet? 7 inch for an anklet. What do you think? That'd be really nice on your holidays. The Larimar, oh, you can't go wrong. That's the only bracelet that we've got. We've got a ring, a pendant, and a pair of earrings. And that's it. Should we do the ring next? Oh my word. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Now, this should have been £300. It absolutely warrants that. When we're talking about one of the most impressive pieces of Larimar, one of the largest stones of Larimar I think we've ever had. Gosh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. When I think of the Dominican Republic, if you were to envisage a gemstone that is from the Caribbean, it's this gem, isn't it? That's what I love about Mother Nature. 100% natural material. This is not dyed. This is not imitation. This is 100% natural. Now, it is important that you be a little bit careful, especially when you're in the Caribbean, that you're not looking at a fake dupe material, basically. This is 100% natural. And to get this colour naturally with those beautiful marble white cloud effects as well, isn't this just sensational? Every single piece is unique. No two stones are the same. Each Larimar gem is a one-of-a-kind work of art that's been created by nature. And I think that is so special. The prices that we're doing to be able to give you those oceanic patterns, making every piece completely unique. Our standards of the quality that we bring you is so high, so high. See, what I love about this is it's 100% natural. So you know that you're going to be able to wear this today and wear it then in 5 years, in 10 years, and it will still look exactly the same. It's just beautiful. Wear it with your beach wear. Then wear it with your elegant evening ball gowns. Wear it with those lovely evening looks. It is such a conversation starter. And even if you haven't been lucky enough to go to the Caribbean like me, I know Dave's been to the Dominican before, but anybody who's not been lucky enough to go to the Caribbean, this is bringing the Caribbean to you. That serene beauty, that natural calming energy, and something that's a little bit different. I was talking to our team across on our sister channel about the gemstones that we bring, and it really is bragging rights that we can bring you such a fabulous variety of different gemstones. This is without a doubt one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It instantly puts it up there because of the fact that it's a complete one location gemstone, and it is breathtakingly beautiful. It just captures the essence, doesn't it, of the Caribbean Sea in every single stone. But having the largest size, oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Larimar is one of the rarest gemstones in the world because it is exclusively geographically only found in this one location. And it was only really discovered, or I say rediscovered, in 1974. It's not something that we've been talking about for hundreds of years. But it's just in this one small town near the town of Barahona in the Dominican Republic, where they do the sort of hard rock mining for this. So the veins are deep underground, embedded in volcanic rock, and miners are digging in narrow shafts and tunnels, sometimes 100 feet deep. I mean, serious terrains here. And remember, into the mountain edge to extract it. And remember, we're doing it by hand. There's no big machinery. It's really labor intensive. You've got to be aware. What's the weather like in the Dominican Republic? Hot, hot. We're talking rugged terrain, hot, humid conditions to be able to get this out by hand. It's only a small scale deposit. It's only a small scale mining production. There's no huge machinery. There's only sort of finite supply of this particular quality. And that is why people do dye it or do coat it to try and replicate this colour. Because this is honestly, for me, it's hands down one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world. There's 22 chances. Are you ready? This is where we previously closed and sold. We're about to go very low. Larimar is a rare, very rare gem. And here we are at 149. Today's sale price, discounted price for today and today only, because let's face it, when Wayne wakes up in the Dominican Republic in literally probably an hour from now, he's not going to be allowing us to do 20 chances. Split pays on. Collector Frank, Catherine, you're there. Greater Manchester, enjoy. Now, it isn't only set with two massive donuts of or haigus of Larimar. You've also got pink sapphire, white zircon in your encrusted gemstone veil. £149 or £74.50 on split pay. Good morning, Janet in Chesterfield. I was in Chesterfield on Saturday. No. There is Deborah at 149. Absolutely unmissable at 129. This is a really, really unique gemstone. And I can't believe, how much would it cost you to be going to the Dominican Republic to get yourself a Larimar? I mean, Christine was saying it cost her over £100 for a small piece 30 years ago. We all know what's happened in the gemstone world. The fact that you're getting two massive 30 carats in total there for 129, set into jewellery, amazing. And once it's run out in that location, that's it. We know that the supply is limited, the deposit is limited, there's a finite supply of high quality Larimar. So once it's gone, it's gone. This is one of those, if you love it, don't miss it. Especially in the gemstone world, we never say never, but now is the chance to be able to get it whilst Dave is in this funny mood. Can I say the only reason he's doing this is because we are mad at people who've got this in their basket. I'm actually considering there might be something, wrong with the web of the app at this moment, because we have got literally so many of you there, and there's still 12 chances on my screen. What is going on? 119. It was lowest ever at 149. It was lowest ever at 149. I'm genuinely shooketh. Right, just buy it. Just buy it. I'm done. Run there, done. What? Dave. Oh, if you are not jumping for joy in your living room that you can get this. Oh, that is amazing. Amazing. £109 sale price on Larimar. Please don't tell us this is China. Look at Jewelry Maker's website. You can't get Larimar these prices. This is an expensive gemstone. This is crazy good. £109 for two massive haigus with all of your beautiful sterling silver. Right, he's doing it. He's actually doing it. He's gone too far all day. We can't work out why on earth there is still 10 on screen. They've all got to go. We've taken it to the lowest ever price at 149. Angela, Anita, Frank and Catherine, and all of your friends, you've got to have a go for this now, because we're about to do the absolute unthinkable. Please know that every single stone is really, really valuable. 100% natural Larimar. Tell your friends. Oh, actually, no, don't. Keep this a secret. Do not tell anyone what you've paid for this. Let them believe that you bought this on that cruise ship in the Caribbean for hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, let's face it. Today, $99.99. We did not want to go there. We were not supposed to ever be closing this at $99.99. It's the biggest after all. There you go. Take it, or if I'm being really honest, or leave it, because honestly, the price point that we're at, nothing in it for us. The next time that you see that, the presenter will be telling you that it is really a lowest ever price at $149. This will be erased from the system. There is no way in a million years we could bring that back at $99.99. It's under 50 on split pay. Jane, Frank, Catherine, Angela, Anita, Margaret, Janet, everybody who was in at $149. Well done, and I'm so pleased that you understand what you're getting. And you were getting a brilliant deal. It was the lowest ever, £50 higher. That is $99.99 for beautiful Larimar. I've got to move on, but it's there if you want it. There's a few remaining on that one. Is it your music? That was lovely. Is it your alarm clock? Is it time to wake up? Hooray! He's pressing all the DJ buttons. Oh, right now. We've actually ordered up a few of these to show you the difference in quality, because they are all consistent in quality, but you get obviously different marbling sort of patterns within. And I think that is the beauty of this stone. You know, if you were to look at an aerial shot of the most perfect lagoon that you could just go and lie and float in the ocean, that's what it looks like, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Whether you are looking down at the most beautiful ocean and most stunning lakes, or you are looking up at that stunning blue sky with the white clouds just passing you by on a hot summer's day in the Dominican Republic. So I'll show you the three that I have and how you can get different patterning. It looks like an island on this one, doesn't it? And this, look at that. Do you know that picture that you showed me earlier on of that lady just lying in the sea, lying in the ocean? That's what it reminds me of. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, but there you go. It's the patterning on the water with the rocks underneath, the reflection of the water. And the one next to it as well. What's that called? And a cenote. And what's that? Like a... There's a tour. There's a tour there. Yeah. What did you say? Bavaro. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. There's a tour that goes through it. Oh, I see. Oh, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? That looks absolutely beautiful with the waterfalls. Is there one of those in Mexico? Loads in Mexico. That sea foam sort of patterns. That beautiful swirling blue and calming sea foam patterns. Isn't this gorgeous? Right, there's already loads of you getting this. I think it's absolutely timeless. Really rare, natural beauty. I once read that it said where the stone, where the ocean meets the stone. And I love that. It's just seamless between where the ocean meets the Larimar stone. Incredible to think that, you know, you can stand there with a hammer or chisel within these tiny veins underground. And it's not for the faint-hearted. I actually went into a mine back in Brazil, and I don't know why I thought I would put my hard hat on and my boots on and walk in. But no, literally get a harness on and you are lowered down like I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, down this tiny shaft basically. And it is actually quite terrifying. There's like water pouring in, you might have a lantern or a light or something and you've got your hat on because there's rocks and stones and all things crashing. It's actually a lot different to I envision. And especially when you think of this location, you're thinking, oh, I'll just swim in the sea and I'll just pick one out of the bottom of the ocean. No. They have absolutely extracted these. in, you know, the most meticulous, careful way. And I know that all the authorities are so particular about the stone. It's the gemstone of the Caribbean. Here we are, $69.99. The absolute signature blue that you want to see from Larimar, meaning the sea, named after the gentleman who discovered it, his daughter called Larissa, and it's just the most captivating story, the most beautiful gemstone, but it is very difficult to extract. To get it at $69.99 for this size is crazy, absolutely crazy. Anybody who's looking to purchase Larimar jewellery, then let's face it, where are you going to go to? Where are you going to go? Because you can go to the Larimar factory, I believe there's one in the Dominican Republic. They bring you the high quality pieces, they're always in gold, and there's some beautiful designer boutiques that are out there that you can see. I would say it's from Barahona, Barahona. Barahona. Is that the place that you're talking about? $69.99. Susan, you're in a queue. Janie, you're in a queue. Caroline, Lindsay, Tracy, Hampshire, you're there. Cumbria's there as well. $69.99. This has only ever been at $99.99. It's in the sale today. It does not need to be in the sale. I love the workmanship as well. Can you see how much silver you are getting? Huge amounts of silver, beautiful multi-gemstones, pink sapphires and white zircon for $59.99. Isn't it the most beautiful hot rock? Anybody who's getting this home for their holidays, you've now got it at the lowest ever price. Susan, you're about to be answered. I believe you've got yours. Janie and Wrexham, you're there. Caroline in Somerset, Susan in Cheshire. I'll show you another example that is really giving you that absolute tranquil seafoam, beautiful quality. For $59.99, you absolutely can't go wrong. That is a big look ring, isn't it? Even if it were solid sterling silver with, you know, your pink sapphires and white sapphires, and you take the Larimar out and you replace it with like quartz or an agate, which, do not get me wrong, lovely gemstones, but this is completely different. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. They actually have a Larimar Day, don't they? National Larimar Day in the Caribbean. There you go. It is something that they are very, very proud of as a country, as a community. And you can see there some of the best quality stones. And we have got that. We have got the best quality. We're always very picky in what we bring to you. And this is the quality that I would expect to see in those really high-end boutiques. There aren't very many places in the UK that stock it, actually. Very rare. Susan in Cheshire, Caroline in Somerset. We are approaching the end of the hour. So Jewellery Maker have actually got a really, really good deal at the moment. They've got a 17 carat single stone for $59.99. So if you want to buy the stone individually, that's $59.99 just for the stone. How much would you pay for your silver weight? How much would you pay for your pink sapphires, your white sapphire, the craftsmanship? That's our sister channel. I know how popular Larimar is over there as well. It's one of the busiest shows. To get that loose gemstone at £60, you're doing really well, really well. £60 for the whole ring is beyond a sale price. Earrings time. Now these are fluted as well. These are carved. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Consistency and quality. You've got the beautiful... Oh, we've got pendants to match these as well. They glow. They glow. I didn't know Larimar could do that, Connor. Did you? Only the highest, only the top quality offers you this glow. £129. Have a look at how much you pay elsewhere. Problem is I know that I was reading up about it actually, of people going to the Dominican Republic and buying it, and they said just be really, really careful because there's a lot of fakes. There is a lot of fakes. There's a lot of gift shops and resorts that offer fake pieces, larger or more sort of like the rock crystal stones but pieces of this colour. You do need to be a little bit careful with what you buy. The great thing about buying from us is you know you've got that transparency, you know you've got your authenticity certificate that comes with it. They are genuine Larimars from the Dominican Republic. They were 100% natural. They absolutely glow. But you're benefiting from the fact that Dave's in the hot seat today and I have no idea what's in the water, but it's been amazing. The blue stone of the Atlantis. And we are going lower. Look, ours does that. Ours glows. Very rare blue variety. On Petrolite, found only in the Dominican Republic. Here, $79.99. Oh my word. Right, take a quick screen grab of this, send it to Wade if you want him to have kittens. This is crazy. Collector in Mississippi, you're there. Collector Anna in Worcestershire, Tez in Oxfordshire, collector in Oxfordshire, 100% natural Larimar. This beautiful serene blue, not at hundreds of pounds, today at just $79.99. The more vivid the blues, the higher the grade and the rarity. The blues here are amazing. Quite often, you've got to be careful because they might be taking a dyed quartz to be able to sell you at these sort of prices. You know, they might be looking at a dyed quartz and calling it Larimar Blue. This is not Larimar Blue. This is the real McCoy. This is the Larimar with the best quality for the lowest price. $79.99. Anna Bernadette, collector in Mississippi. Tess, you're there. Austria's there. Helen's there. Enjoy the clearance deals whilst you can. We've literally got 4 minutes left on show. 4 minutes. Let's squeeze the pendant in as well. Well done, Kim in Dorset. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. You can get one of these. Right, let's have a look. We've got a fluted piece that matches perfectly with those earrings. So if you are in a queue and you're coming through for the earrings, you're in prime position to be able to get the pendant to match. But does it glow is the question. Oh, yes it does. Okay, we want everyone involved. It's been a really, really fun morning. It's been ever so busy. We've loved having your company with us today. I remind you, we have got on Friday Saturday I'm back with you. On Saturday I'm back with you. Sorry, I have no idea where I am this week. I'm back with you next on Saturday and we've got a Kimby discounted show. These sales, sorry, it's a launch. Oh my word, it's a launch. Oh. Today, $29.99. I need to read my emails when I get home, don't I? I'll read all my emails. I've seen them all going back and forth and I was like, ooh, this is exciting. Best deals, fabulous prices. Own a piece of the Caribbean for $29.99. Have a read up on the stone. You're going to be absolutely over the moon with your purchase. Colour variations I know can change, whereas this, you are guaranteed to get those top blues. Fluted, beautiful carving. Jean, Brenda, collector in Out County Atrium. Please get the earrings if you can. Speak to the team about the earrings if you want them as well. At these sort of prices, yeah, I wouldn't miss out on those sale deals because you know Wayne's going to be back from the Dominican Republic and he's going to rebrand it all, isn't he? He's going to be saying there is no way that I'm selling these stones outside of 18 karat gold or something now. I just know it. He'll have stories to tell. He'll have pictures to show, I'm sure. When did he get there? He's only just landed, otherwise I'm sure he would have sent through pictures. Gillian, you're in. Anna's there. Christine in Sheffield. I know you're in a bit of a queue. Brenda's next to be answered. Then it's Christine. Then it's Gillian and Anna. So you'll only be waiting for the next couple of minutes. Just stay where you are. That's a 7 carat white zircon included as well for $29.99. Oh my word, what a day we have had. Thank you all so much for your company. I know that time's not been on our side today. We've flown through everything. What I would suggest you do is have a look back through on the web, see what Larimar, see what the SGL diamonds are available. And I think 8 o'clock is just disappearing off the web now. So I don't know if you've got anything during that hour. Well done. Hertfordshire, good luck. $29.99. Go wild in the aisles. You'll love it, you'll love it, you'll love it. Stay where you are. We've got lovely Ellen joining us. couple of minutes' time. I'm back on Saturday. Rachel is going to be with you on Friday. She's got the Thea cuts as well, which I know flew out last week with Ben. So really excited to be able to bring you those out on Friday. And I'll see you Saturday morning. Enjoy the rest of your week. Stay where you are. Alice is going to be joining you right after this.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. How are you and you and you? Oh, and how are you? Right, last hour that we can get away with of Kimby sale. Shush, Tombola. Put those teeth away. Get the gnashers back in the drawer. He's already started. He goes, I'm surprised you got away with it. We have got away with it. We're going to do something absolutely incredible. Everything in this hour is going to be half price, a 50% discount. Nobody would do what we're doing on this quality designer Jim Jams on real pearl slippers. We've got a blanket, we've got 2 scarves, we've got handbags, and everything is going to be half price. This is nothing that you would put in a sale. And we're going to do it, okay? Now, before we get into it, oh my word. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, you have to cancel your plans or take me with you, okay? So you can download the app. You either say to your friends, right, 2 o'clock, I need to be doing something else, okay? And watching us. Or you can download the app, take us with you on the go, and then you can have a little look-see. We have 3 massive 25th anniversary auctions. I've got part 2 of the light bulb pearls. So you had half of the stock last week. I've got half of the stock this week, okay?
a real big surprise on that one because we launched it in sale week. We launched it and took 50% discount off of the price that we should have bought it to you and gave you a gift with every single necklace. The gift is the earrings. Light bulb pearls. I mean, hello. I've got the other half of the stock and it is coming. They were rigid with us last week. They wouldn't give us any more, would they? I do get it. We had half the harvest last week and we've got half of it this week. We're going to do something. No, they wouldn't let us do pre-orders. Someone would come and take them all. Again, we can't do pre-orders. I am so sorry. If you've got it, I want to hear from you because this is an opportunity of a lifetime. Now, we know there's not enough of those to go round, so I have 2 more. We've just scooched them forward. Now, in order to be a 25th anniversary auction, it's got to be spectacular. We're not talking mediocre. We're not talking about something that, it's quite nice. You want it to be incredible and sensational. I'm about to introduce you to the Queen of Colour. Seriously, the Queen of Colour. Right, stop what you're doing. We talked about the wow signal yesterday, didn't we? We talked about that. What you need to be doing now is going, wow, because it is literally like a rainbow. We have never, ever, ever set quality like this into 925 sterling silver. You've literally, it does look like the virgin rainbow has been cut into slices and put on a slider bracelet. It's going to be a massive 25th anniversary super auction. They asked me to hold this back to the weekend. We say no. The girl from Gemporia, she say no. It actually was the girls because Joey and I both said no, we're not waiting till the weekend. There's not enough stock to go round for the weekend. We're going to do it today. And they went, well, you've already got your other half. I went, but we've only got half of the stock. They're going to be gone in a heartbeat. And we think that the Queen of Colour is going to be gone as well. So I said to Ian, unfortunately, Wayne's away. He's on holiday. And he agreed for us to have the Queen of Colour. And then we collared Ian and said, right, we need something else for that hour, okay? And I know that my Starlight, you wait till you see it. My Starlight Halo is in stock. It's come in. He went, no, that is for the birthday. I went, no, let's do it. I mean, they look like champagne diamonds, don't they? Look at the dispersion, look at the fire. They look like they've stepped out of the Argyle deposit in Australia. We are going to do something completely and utterly crazy. What a show. Now, I also have brand new Tanzanite at 1 o'clock this afternoon. At 12 noon, I've got a sale because I was actually a bit sad that this is going to be the last Kimby sale that we've got. So we've actually got, I can't believe we're doing this, an Angolan diamond type 2A pink sale hour. It's going to go crazy. It's going to go absolutely crazy. So make sure you stay tuned. Get your orders open. So this hour, everything is half price. It's going to be fast paced and furious. We've got 10 auctions and I've got to get through them. So got to get through this. Got to get through this. We're going to do a 30-second countdown. So we've got these pajamas. We've got the gold pajamas. We've got, yes, gold. We've got the gorgeous, gorgeous heart pajamas. We've got these slippers in the burgundy and the navy. And we've got these slippers. She's singing now. We're morphing into each other. You know, I work with village people. Yeah, at the Moulin Rouge. Yes, for a UNICEF gala. It was, the UNICEF was celebrating, I think it was either 100 or or was the Moulin Rouge 100 years old? It was a massive thing. In 1979, you could probably look it up, 1979, they were all there, and village people did it. The YMCA. We had Charles Aznavour with a full male choir singing Ave Maria. We had Jerry Lewis there. He was so naughty. They were auctioning, they were auctioning off, no, the actor-comedian, they were auctioning off, it was the Moulin Rouge's 100th year, and they were auctioning off a magnum of champagne that was 100 years old. Now, they needed to put it in the safest place, and they put it in the star's dressing room, but right up high on a shelf. He drank it. He drank it. And that was in 1979, Christmas time. I'm sure it was December 1979. It might have been January 1980. Anyway, start that clock. So we've got, I know, but it's only because we sang the song that made me think, oh, I worked with them. Anyway, and Ginger Rogers was there. My friend lent her rollers, her heated rollers, and it had Ginger Rogers' hair in, and she said, I'm never using them ever again. Anyway, so we've got the cream slippers there's also grey slippers, and we've got the blanket, yes, half price. We've got two scarves. We've got the Tahitian Pearl scarf, half price. We've got the Desert Breeze scarves. These are lovely and perfect for autumn. They're coming up. They are going to be half price. And we've also got 2 of our brand new stock bags going half price. I can't believe they've actually did that. I think that was a bit of a mistake. We're going to start with the favourite pyjamas that I had on last night. I mean, they look so couture, so designer. They are amazing, and our modal, remember, it's all about the quality. Oh, is it going mad? I know. I think you need to buy them, Joey. Cheaper cheaper here than staff cost, way cheaper. And I wanted to just check, because I know it, but you know when you buy modal pyjamas in High Street, okay, and in supermarkets, it's a modal blend, always a modal blend, yes? But the blend could be as little as 15% modal. These are 95% modal. They are so soft, they wash, and these, I can tell you right now, go in the tumble dryer. I put them in the washing machine, I put them in the tumble dryer, and you get the full pyjamas. Have you noticed that M&S, for example, now are doing tops and bottoms separately, so it ends up at like £60, £70 for a pair of normal pyjamas that would normally have been about £30. For a pair of 95% modal, right, we've got small, medium and extra large, and they're so forgiving as well. They've got so much give in them. I love these, and my daughter is desperate for these as well. We're going to do something a little bit crazy on them. I'm going to show you straight away where we normally sell these for. You might want to give these as Christmas presents. They're perfect Christmas gifts. Bless you, Raf. Perfect. I mean, if you go to Chelsea Piers and get a pair, see if they do a modal and see what their blend is, please. Do they not do modal? I think they do. Let's have a look. I'm sure they do. You don't think they do? I bet they don't do a Dalmatian Jasper gemstone with it. And you get the card, the Dalmatian Jasper card, and it says Dalmatian Jasper is a healing and nurturing stone, supporting the holder through times of stress. I think I've stressed my team out. They told me I was brutal this morning. Now, what did you say I was? Savage Sally, they called me. It's because I said Tom had big teeth. They've called me Savage Sally. I'm saying it on TV. On Nash's TV, not national, Nash's TV. That was a positive. He's got lovely big teeth. They are so naughty. Honestly, I think you're going to be a very, very naughty member of the team. Right, that's not your price. How many pairs have gone? Oh dear. We have a minute queue. Let's just go for it. Go on. We're going half price. We're going $14.99. I know it's below, way below cost. $14.99. $14.99. $14.99. Yeah, $14.99. Go rap. $14.99. Yeah. Don't do that. No, no, no. £5 for the Dalmatian Jasper is huge. Let me show you the size of the stone. £5 for the top and £5 for the bottom. That's ridiculous. They've gone mad. They should go mad. But I've got 3 in the medium. Okay, I've got less than 50 in the small and less than 50 in the large. Now, can I tell you that the sizes are really generous? Small is, you're probably up to a size 12. Medium has gone. Now, normally, I own these, so I can tell you, I would normally buy an extra large in a pyjama, and I've got a large in these. We've got extra large, which is, I reckon, an 18 through to a 22. So, if you're a 16, I'm not being funny, you could get away with an extra large as well. So I could wear large or extra large. I'm 16 top, 14 bottom. And because they are elasticated in the waist, that is amazing. $14.99. Now, that is ridiculous. Okay. Is it a pair of pyjamas? Yeah, £55 in Chelsea Piers. We're at £14.99. Okay, so there's a 2-minute wait. Let me show you how to order on the web and the app. I'm so sorry. I know it drives you mad showing you this, but we welcome new collectors every single day. Right, pre-order everything else. These ones. Oh my word. I've had so many people comment and ask me about the colour of them. Let me know, because those are going to be up, and these I've got as well. I get all the modal pyjamas because they're 95% modal, and it's very hard to find 95% modal. They're normally an absolute fortune. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone absolutely mad. Good luck to all of you, and I hope you manage to get them.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Less than 30 in the small, less than 30 in the extra large. So you get the top, you've got that gorgeous, look at the way these have been finished. The piping is amazing. We're going to put the gold ones on the right hand side so that you can get that as well, get ordering. You've got the beautiful piping all the way around the shirt, all the way around the collar. They're just beautifully made. Now mine go in the washing machine. I put them on a 30-degree wash. I try to wash everything on a 30-degree, to be honest, as much as I can, apart from sheets and towels and that. And I know it's naughty, but I have got a condenser, not a condenser, a heat pump tumble dryer. So the energy it uses is ridiculous. It's like £20 a year to run. It's something really, really crazy. It uses, I think, the steam and the heat that it generates to dry the clothes. I don't know how it works, but it's the future. of tumble dry, so I don't feel guilty. Otherwise, I wouldn't if it was just like electricity, electricity, electricity. So you get the tops, you also get the bottoms, you get your Jasper and you get the card and the beautiful little crochet that it comes in. Less than 20 pairs of the extra large, less than 20 of the small. Small, I reckon, even up to a size 12, 14. They're so stretchy, they're really, really comfy. Call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. People multi-ordering. Collector and Royston's gone for 5, Shirley's gone for 2, Bernadette's gone for 2, so has Margaret gone for 2, Rosemary's gone for 2, Douglas has gone for 2, Fiona's gone for 3, Greater Manchester's gone for 2, Sharon in Fife has gone for 2. There's queues on the phone lines. Right, we're going to pop those on the right-hand side of the screen. They're £14.99, and literally, I think like 150 pairs of those are gone. Well done to all of you that have managed to get hold of those. We're going to move on to the gold ones next. I'll pass those out to Rafi Boy. Thank you, darling. Now, right, we've got, honestly, these, I think, are possibly the classiest modal pyjamas we've ever bought you. If you're gifting, it's such a beautiful colour, and it looks like a lounge suit, so it doesn't look like you're in your PJs. So if you open the door to somebody, you don't feel scruffy. They are really gorgeous. I get home and I literally just live in my pyjamas. When Gail comes round, I'm sure, I say to her, look, when I come home, I literally just put my pyjamas on. I know she thinks, gosh, she's a lazy girl. But I'm not. I just literally love to be comfortable. I just think, how classy are they? They look like they've stepped out of Armani or Chanel. They're very Chanel colours, and you've got the softest modal that you can imagine. It feels as soft as cashmere and silk, 95% modal. They are amazing. Now with this, you've actually got your amethyst gemstone. I'll tell you about that in a minute. But you've got the beautiful pyjamas. You've got the bottoms as well. But again, you've got the piping. Now, we've only got the gold, no black. We've got gold small, but we've only got 15 of them. I've only got 30 in the gold medium. I've got 60 in the large and 60 in the extra large, and they are going to be gone. Now, the quality has just got better and better and better. When we first bought you modal a few years ago, they were good, but nowhere near as good as this modal. And we learnt. Now, I bought them, the very first ones, in green, burgundy and black. Yeah, but they were nice, but they nowhere near this quality. That's all I'm just going to say. And I bought these and I was blown away, and they are different. They're super soft. They're absolutely incredible. You'll be paying 60, I reckon, 60 to £100 for a pair of modal like this. To get them for £30 is ridiculous. And that, I don't even know where to begin, because that price is stupid. But today, for one day only, you know what we're going to do? I love this colour. We're going to cut the price in half. It's so classy, so beautiful, looks amazing on, looks like a Chanel pair of pyjamas. You know how Chanel have that two-tone, the beigey gold with the black? That's exactly what you've got here. Really classy, really elegant, looks so posh, but just look how soft this fabric is. It's amazing, and it's not see-through either, which I love, so you can wear black knickers under here and you're not going to see them through. Just want to point that out, because I think it's actually quite important. If you're wearing them as a lounge, you know, if you've got, I don't know, a dark underwear and you're wearing them as a lounge suit, then you want to make sure you can't see through them, and you can't. Right, there's queues on the phone lines. You know what we're going to do? Half price, Joey. £14.99. Let's do it. Wonderful gift ideas. Extra large, I would say sizing. Small is an 8 to 12. Medium, I would say, is a 14 to 16. Large, 16 to 18. But again, you've got look at this. There is so much stretch in them, honestly, and it doesn't go see-through when you stretch them either. So they're so forgiving, the sizes. I always go up in pyjamas, because when you wriggle in bed at night, and autumn's going to be upon us, I mean, it really is. The trees, all the leaves are falling already, and in a few weeks' time, it's going to be full-blown autumn. And I love autumn anyway. I'm so excited for autumn. £14.99. Honestly, they are perfect and they're such a brilliant gift. When you feel the softness, do you know what I would do? I would iron these when they come home, wrap them up, lay them flat, put some white tissue paper in, fold them nicely, put them in a beautiful box, and a nice ribbon around them, and someone's going to think you spent £100 on a beautiful pair of pyjamas for Christmas. $14.99. The box and the ribbon will probably, and tissue, probably a £5, and you've got an amazing, amazing, amazing gift. Right, there are queues on the phone lines. Let's find out what Kimby is all about. Keep ordering, keep dialing. There's a few pairs remaining of the black and white, and then we've got the gorgeous hearts as well coming up. So good luck to all of you.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Oh my word, right. Small is sold out, medium's about to sell out, large isn't far behind. Good luck to all of you on those $14.99. I'll pop them onto the right-hand side of your screen, well, Joey will. And then, right, these are a lot of people here. These are their favourite pyjamas and they are gorgeous. I love them with the hearts. I love the colours. It's a very bright, beautiful colour palette in this wonderful, wonderful golden cream. Not as tan as the last one, more sort of creamy gold. Oh, everything's selling out. Uh-oh. We've only got small and extra large in these now. Everything else is sold out. The small... Oh, if you missed out on the other pair of small, then get these, because we've got these in small. And again, 95% modal, 5% stretch. We're going to match the price. We can't straight away. We're going to what these should be at $29.99, which is still an amazing price. You've got the drawstring, you've got the elastication. And what's nice, this elastication doesn't swizzle round in the wash. If ever you've bought pyjamas where that happens, it's really, really frustrating and horrible, and they don't. And you've got this, look at the way that this stitching has been done. The piping's not just part of the fabric, it's literally been put in so beautifully and so expertly. These are going to go mad. We're going to £14.99. You get the jasper with this one. With the last ones, you got the amethyst. With this one, you get the jasper, the Dalmatian jasper, that's a healing and nurturing stone, supporting the holder through times of stress, helping to bring calmness and tranquility to the soul, body and mind, so that you can drift off to dreamland with a peaceful, devoted feeling. Perfect for those who need a bit of spiritual zen. There is a little bit of a queue. We are busy. You've got the details of the golden ones there. With slipper-wise, these are going to look fantastic with these slippers, and so would the last pair.
And then with the black and white ones, these look nice with those because they're like a creamy colour, and the white wasn't like a real bright white. So we've got slippers coming up as well, and we've got loads of you there. Joanna's gone for 3 pairs. They're just brilliant, aren't they? We'll do the slippers next, yeah, because it's like nightwear. I think that's a good idea. We'll do the slippers coming up next for you. We've got Valeria, Carol, Susan, we've got Tracy, Alison. I've got so much to bring you. Good luck to all of you. Hold the lines on those. There's loads of you there. Keep ordering, keep dialing. I'm moving on because we've got so much to bring you. I'm so sorry. It is incredibly busy. But we've got the gorgeous velvet slippers with real pearls. Real pearls. Now we've got large available, which is, now these are bigger, the large is bigger than the other slippers and a large. I'm just going to show you. So you need to trust me on this because they are both large, considered large. These are much bigger. So these will fit, I reckon, a 7 to 9, maybe a 6. Yeah, that's what I would say, a 6 to a 9. They're really comfortable. We're going to bring the launch price in straight away, and we have them in navy and we have them in the burgundy. But what's lovely on these, you've got a non-slip sole on these ones, so it doesn't move anywhere. And that's really important when everything's slippy. You know what it's like when the decking is wet or the stones are wet and you're taking your rubbish out or the bathroom's wet. So that is a really lovely non-slip sole. You've got memory foam within here as well. Did you take them to set $14.99? We're going lower on these. They've got memory foam in there. You've got this beautiful faux fur lining that is so uber soft, and we're going half price, £7.50. I'm sorry, there's no way. You wouldn't even get a pair of pearls. You can make a pair of earrings with those pearls for £7.50. You've got the gorgeous bows as well. We've got them in the burgundy and the navy for £7.50. I'm telling you, they are the biggest super steal. We've got them in the navy. We've also got them in the burgundy for £7.50. So if you are a size 7, 8 or 9, or you know someone who is, that's a perfect sizing for them. They are larger than the other ones, where the other ones I would say is a 6 to 8. I would say these are a 6 to 9 easily. Loads of you coming on in. Veronica, Adabimpi, Linda. We've got Anthony, Patricia, Hilary, Janice, Deborah, Santosh. We've got Elizabeth. We also have Ada, Denise, Sandra, Susan, Irene, Irina, Joanne, Edwina, Ellen, Michelle. Loads of you there. I've got less than 20 in the navy, less than 30 in the burgundy. There's queues on the phone lines at £7.50. There is absolutely no surprise there. So this large is bigger than this large here, okay? In the next slippers that I'm going to do. I will always be honest with you, there's no point me not, because they'd just send them back then. But also if you're a size 9, you'll be thinking I can't wear those. You absolutely can. So if you are a size 9, these will fit you, and they're nice and wide as well. Whereas the other ones are actually quite wide, but these are really wide and lovely and long. The grosgrain ribbon all around the side. Everything about these is just class, and certainly not a £7.50 slipper. That is for sure. They look amazing, they feel amazing, non-slip sole, memory foam, lots of cushioning in there and support. I have terrible heel pain sometimes, so it's really lovely to have the memory foam in there so you squidge inside, so it sort of takes the pressure off every step, which is lovely. Irene's gone for 2, Irina's gone for 2, Glenys has gone for 2. Right, hold the lines on those ones. We'll pop them to the right-hand side of the screen. We're only moving fast because these deals are stupidly low, and everybody is going to want to get hold of them. And we want to bring you everything in. Everyone's asking about the Queen of Colour, the bracelet, to go on pre-order. I can't. We will put it on pre-order at 1 o'clock. We can only allow you an hour of pre-order because there's not enough to go round. People are going to be multi-ordering on those, and I wouldn't be surprised if the trade don't come in on all of the big super auctions on the 25th anniversary deals. I've never done where we're doing multiple anniversary. We are naughty, we're very cheeky. Well, we got the other half from Wayne of the light bulb pearls, and he said, look, there's not really enough to go round probably. He said, so we can bring in one forward, and then we asked Ian if we could do another one. Now, these have actually got arch support in here,
Yes, there's arch support. So the heel bit goes up and then it goes down. It's hard for you to see that, but you have got a thicker bit, at a really much thicker part at the heel. And look at the memory foam in there, and then it nips down so it supports you a little bit more. Now this large I would say is a 6 to 8, okay, and these are narrower, but we are not going for £9.99, and you've got real pearls on them. We've got the grey or the cream. That was the launch price. We're going to £5. Trouble is, there's only 8 pairs of the grey. £5 with real pearls. You could make 2 pearl pendants out of those, but we're going to a £5. 5 of your Great British pounds will get you a gorgeous pair of slippers. Again, non-slip. And the grosgrain ribbon around the edge. The other slippers are slightly thicker on the soles. These are a thinner sole, really sort of more house slippers, if that makes sense. Whereas the other ones, I think you can wear them in the garden if you're pottering around in the garden. Even though these ones, you have got the non-slip sole, but not quite like the other ones. Just always keeping it real, giving you everything. Yeah, I think it's important just to tell you, I think these are house slippers. I wouldn't wear these outside. But the other ones you can wear putting the bins out and all of that. There's only 3 pairs in the grey. I've got less than 20 pairs in the cream. There's loads of you there. Linda's gone for 3 in Essex. Linda, you've got yours in County Durham. Pauline, Tracy, Judy, Samantha's gone for 2. New collector, Irina, Pauline, Sally, Chris, Edwina. Caroline's gone for 2. Ellen, Hazel, Victoria, Desiree, Sharon, Lynn and Marion. There's so many of you there. Please hold the lines. Grey is sold out. There's only the cream. There's queues on the phone lines. Oh, Joey's just said, if you want the throw, it's going to be gone. It's going half price. You're going to want to get hold of it. Yeah. Message in if you have got that and let us know what you think. Handbags next, did you say? Oh, the lovely tan. Now this is a perfect autumn winter bag, don't you think? Absolute perfect autumn winter bag. I love this quilting. This, not quilting, sorry, weaving. Weaving that, these diamond shapes, very on trend, very couture, very designer. The colour is absolutely amazing, and the finest vegan leather that you can imagine. And what's lovely about this is that it's a sturdy bag. It's not one that's so soft that collapses when you put that down. You want it to be nice and solid, and that's exactly what it is. Great school bag for the youngsters. The teenagers are going to love you because it is very, very, very couture and designer. Can you imagine something like this in River Island or in Zara? How much would you be paying for a bag like this in Zara? 60 quid? 70? No, let's start under 50. I'm going to talk you around the bag. So you've got the long handles, and what I love about this, so you've got, you know, if it's a school bag or a work bag, you've got the zipper that goes across. So you've got that lovely zipper that goes right out there, which means you can get very easily into this capacious bag. I mean, there is so much capacity within there. On one side, you've got the zipper. Let me show you that. There's the zipper and a lovely deep pocket. Plus, on this side, you've got the other 2 pockets here as well. One, and then you've got that one there. You've got a massive capacity inside, and that's a black interior. We didn't stop there though, Joey, did we? Are you ready? We're going to take you to the launch price. Now, you've also got, I love this, you've got the zipper on the back with the gold hardware. So you've got that zipper here, which is brilliant, and a lovely pocket for, you know, your car park ticket or whatever, your bus ticket, your train ticket, or whatever you want to put in there, and keep that separate so it's easily accessible. Plus, you've also got this snazzy, let's show you, very, very snazzy, look, gemstone here, can you see? And that is petrified wood, so you've got the handbag charm, And I love it. I think that's just a little bit different, completely natural from the US of A. So that's very, very old, almost probably prehistoric, petrifying wood. And you can take that off. And that's not your price. Because today, we are going... Is it? Joey's screen is flashing red saying don't do it. She's doing it. Half price. £14.99. I'm sorry. You're not even going to get a not such a good quality bag in Primark for that price, are you? That is crazy at £14.99. What a gift. Again, someone's going to think you've spent at least £50 on a bag like this, and we're doing it for £14.99. Yeah, here you all come. I'm not surprised. That is an absolute Billy bargain. It does come with the dust cover as well, the dust bag. I'll just show you that. So again, it's just lovely. Everything has been done very thoughtfully. And there we go. There's your dust bag. So it comes with the dust bag. There is a bit of a queue. £14.99, and the size of that is absolutely huge. Loads of you on the phone lines. And do you know what? I've got a scarf coming up. And if you're thinking of Christmas gifts, look at this together. They were made for each other. They were made for each other. Oh, yes, they were. What amazing gifts. Right, let's show you how to come on in and get involved. It's all going a little bit crazy. And I've got another bag coming up, and it's the gold one. So you might want to order that. Gold! So always believe in your soul. And if you like that price, watch this space. It's all coming up. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, next up we have the gold bag. Now this is sheer luxury, and again an absolute incredible bag. Whatever you are looking for, make sure you get it. Now I've got less than 100 of these, and they're going to be gone in a heartbeat. We had almost 200. So many of you have come on in and got them. Are you ready? Launch price. We launched this. I love this because you've got this fantastic, I did definitely. You've got this beautiful grosgrain band. No, it's wonderful. Tom, honestly, do you know why this is so fabulous? He says, I love the way you focus. No, do you know what it does? It doesn't hurt your shoulder. So if you're going cross-body, I'm sorry, I've got a frozen shoulder, so it's a little bit hard for me to do this. I can't get that over my head, sorry. I wanted to do that cross-body, but I literally can't lift my arm. Let me see if I can do it like this. Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Honestly, this is my 8th month of it, and I've had enough. I'm telling you now, I've absolutely had enough. Last night I could have cried. No, you just got to put up with it for 2 to 3 years, however long it takes to go. Anyway, I'm not going to moan about it. I'm alive. But you can see that's not going to dig into my shoulder. That's the beauty of this, and it's fully adjustable. I'm really sorry, I can't reach my arm around the back there to actually show you, to drop that. If you suffer from a frozen shoulder, you'll know exactly what I mean. And I just, if you can send me a message, does your pain change? Because the pain in my shoulder, suddenly, sometimes it's here, sometimes around the back, sometimes it's underneath, and it's just getting me down. Anyway, I can't even lift that arm over there. Sorry. There you go. I can do it with this arm. Hold on. Yeah, last night was a bad night. Anyway, we digress. So, loads of you there. We're not stopping there. Come on. We're doing 50% discount. Are you ready? Ding, 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 ding. £12.50. And you've got your hematite charm. And the charm comes off, so you can actually wear the hematite as a pendant. You can put it as a phone charm. But you can see, if I turn that round here, look at this. Oh, look. Hi, Ellis. I got this bag from my mum and she absolutely loves it. Well, look at this. I don't know if that's the previous one or this one. But you can open that up. You can take that off. Look, thank you, Ellis. Another Christmas gift sorted. Yvonne, we're doing some really, really crazy deals today, aren't we? Everybody can't believe it. Rosemary says, this bag is fabulous. Got one a while ago and I've had so many compliments. Love it. You might want to get one for a friend at that price. I mean, £12.50. No wonder there's a bit of a queue. Debbie says, oh, look, she says, morning, Ellis. I have two of the beautiful soft throws. The quality is amazing. Best I've ever bought. They really are a fabulous quality. We improved the quality from the previous year, and I think it really shows on those. And I bought the red and green ones, and then I got these ones in green. We had another colour as well that I bought, but obviously Mabel chews all of ours. She's very naughty. No, oh yeah, we did it in red, didn't we? Or was it the cream? Can't remember. Anyway, £12.50 is your price. Let's say congratulations to everybody coming on in. I don't know where the time goes. Well, you're never going to get a bag like this for £12.50, are you? Beautiful woven. You've got the zipper on the back. You've got the fabulous long strap, which actually you can take off. It's detachable. And you've got a really long strap, or you can make it very short. It's up to you. But the fabric is beautiful because it doesn't dig in your shoulders. You've got a massive capacity. I've put scarves and all sorts in here. Talking of scarves, we're going to do those next. You've got the pocket on the side there. And then on the other side, you've got the other little pockets. Plus, you've got the magnetic clasp that closes the bag up. £12.50. We'll pop it on the right-hand side of the screen. Don't hang up for that because you've got it. We're just running out of time and I want to get all the deals in, otherwise you're not going to see them. Scarves. Oh, bless you, Tara. You're a trooper, Alice. Keep smiling. I do. Sometimes it just gets me down because I've had enough of it. It's 8 months. It's like, okay, enough already. Could you just go? I can't. Honestly, I have to ask everybody to help me. Even when my great nephews, we needed to put one of the seats down. I couldn't even reach in to press, you know, the button to pull the seat forward. I couldn't even do that. You know, when you're just thinking, oh, that's just crazy. Anyway, you don't want to hear me all waffling on about a stupid frozen shoulder. These are gorgeous. I can lift this arm up, so that's all right. I just hope that that one stays okay. We've got these gorgeous, massive, great, big, beautiful, soft scarves. Now, we've got the black. I love this one because it's not an animal print. It reminds me of geology, you know, of sort of rock formation and the rock cycle. I just love it. And there was, I've forgotten his name, a really fabulous, I bought one of the scarves actually, from Liberty & Co. Richard, someone, who did these amazing silk scarves with all gemstones, and they were stunning. It was before I even came to Gemporia, and I love mine. And you can see how beautiful this is. Now, we're going to go straight to a crazy price. You've got such a snuggly. This is perfect for autumn. We never sold this a penny lower than £14.99 until today. So the one you're looking at is the one I've got. This one is the black, and then I'll show you, and the recording is tan. I'll show you the tan. They're both beautiful. The only thing is, tan is about to go. Okay, so if you want the tan, you're going to have to be very, very quick. They're both perfect for autumn, winter. So you've got the tan, that's the tan one, and then this one is lovely with your greys, with your blacks, and that's the black. Half price, £7.50. That's what we are doing. £7.50, bish bosh bash. There you go, jobs are good, and grab one while you can. Great Christmas presents again. You wouldn't even be able to get the fabric for £7.50. And what we are doing is completely and utterly bananas in pyjamas. But the lovely thing about this is the fact that they are really, really soft, very, very snuggly, and they're massive. They look amazing on. Let's see if I can hold my arm there. There we go. Yeah, I might be able to do it for you. Yes. There. So you can see just how gorgeous these are. Very classy, very elegant. They're £7.50. The tan one is about to go. If you want this, I've got less than 30 of this one here. And Atia's gone for 2. Karen in Wrexham's gone for 2. Tanya's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. Deborah's gone for 2. Right, tan gone. We've got this one available, which is completely and utterly gorgeous and divine and sublime. Looks amazing. Feels fantastic. But there's less than 30 of those available. That is going to be sold out. Okay, our favourite scarf coming up next. I wear a lot of navy and a lot of grey. And so to have the 2 colours, and pearls are my favourite organic gemstone, this is going to sell out in seconds. When I bring the launch price in and then you realise what we've got, I love this scarf, and I'm so sorry there's not enough of these to go round. You know you've got a 50% saving. Oh my word, everybody is going to love this scarf. I think it's one of the classiest we've ever done. You've got, it's called Tahitian Pearl. It's that beautiful, beautiful ombre, and it's just wonderful. I've got 100 of them. We're going to £5. That just doesn't make sense. No, that's wrong. £5. I'm not being funny. If you've got a shop, a little dress shop or a little gift shop, it just looks so expensive. It behaves like silk, it looks like silk, it feels so comfortable, and it should never be £5. So classy, so elegant. You've got that beautiful sheen, just like a pearl. You've got navy, you've got greys in there, and it's just wonderful. And the phone lines have gone bananas. At £4.99, I'm absolutely not surprised. What a fantastic gift. None of these are coming back, are they? Not for a £5. They are just gorgeous and glorious. It's going to sell out. There are so many of you there. I've got the blanket to bring you, and then that is it. I don't know how we've got through all of that. That was incredible. Now, if you missed out, go online and see what is available. Because we had the 10 auctions, I wanted to get through them all so that you can get the discounts, and then you can go at your leisure. You can go to the website, and then if there's anything available and your sizes are available, then you can grab them there. So don't think you've missed out just because we've moved on. That's gone mad. That's going to sell out. I hope you managed to get it. Now, our finale auction is going to go crazy. And we've got 4 minutes. We're not going to need 4 minutes. There's only 60 of them. And we're going to bring the launch price straight in. Now, it's already a little bit grim out there today, isn't it? Yeah, I think autumn has started early this year, but I think our summer started early, didn't it? We went to Cornwall in May and it was just fantastic, and the weather was beautiful. I love autumn. We're buzzing, aren't we, for autumn? We just love, love, love it. Right. You'd think that that was our sale price, wouldn't you? It's not. We're going to £6.25. For a blanket, yeah, look, Ellis, I've multi-bought on the throws. Grey blush, burgundy, so soft, comfortable, not too weighty, says Glennis. Aren't they amazing? And I love this colour. There's less than 30. £6.25. You're going to have to be quick, otherwise they're going to be gone. It's going to sell out. I'm so, so sorry. Look, hi Alice, my mum and I love the throws. We have them on our beds and couch in the living room. Our cats sleep on it at night. He loves it. I'm not surprised. We love our cats, don't we? A couple of recommendations. Oh, look. Hi Alice, have you tried acupuncture? Cured my mum's frozen shoulder. You did tell me, actually, ages ago. I'm a bit frightened of needles. But you're not the only person that's told me. Maybe I need to go. Joey, can you text me? Will you text me? Because I'm going to book that tomorrow. Please, now. Thank you. Look, I had a frozen shoulder for 6 months, ended up having an injection, which resolved it in 7 days. Thank you for your advice. That's a steroid injection, isn't it? And, well, the consultant wasn't really comfortable about giving me one of those, because there's a bit of impingement and a little bit of bursitis and that. So he wasn't comfortable about giving that. I could try the acupuncture though. Thank you for trying to help me. It's my 8th month. Look, frozen shoulder is a nightmare. It's horrible, isn't it? It's so debilitating. Pain does migrate. Oh, thank you, because I was worried something else was going on. Stick with healing. It will go. Body bag with style is an essential. Thank you so much for your messages. I'm sorry just to have a little whinge then, but I literally couldn't actually lift that strap over. I'm just about to take a couple of painkillers actually. So some days it's worse than others. I don't know. Anyway, who knows? Thank you for your advice. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to try that acupuncture because you're not the only one. A lot of people. Can you please? Thank you. Right, loads of you there. I do hope that you managed. The blanket sold out. I'm so sorry. But guess what we've got next? Sale. Right. The sale we've just done is incredible, okay? It's absolutely incredible. You're saving, you know, sort of £5, £6, £7 on each item. What we're about to do is a sale on Rarity Personified. Type 2A, pink, natural, Angolan diamonds. This is where you save hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Please understand that when all of these are gone, they're gone. Okay, coming up on the other side of this.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
So this, the diamonds which we are getting from Angola it's different in terms of the purities. The types are different. So it's 2A is always the purest form of the diamonds, and the clarity, the dispersion in the diamond is certainly much better than the diamonds which we used to get from Argyle pinks. So I think these are one of the best and rarest diamonds in the world right at the moment. So I would say the Angolan pink diamonds which we are doing right now is almost 1%, which we are getting one of the rarest diamonds. In the manufacturing, we get almost less than 1% in the manufacturing and mining, and even it becomes more rarer when we talk about 2A, because 2A diamond in pink is one of the rarest thing to get these days, because these are being certified by the labs. Like we are getting it certified by GIS. So GIA is one of the authorized lab to get it done. And when we talk about 2A pink diamond, it is less than 0.5%, and it is one of the rarest apart from the blue diamonds. So this is one of the rarest diamond which we are doing right now. So I think we are quite excited to promote these to you guys. So the future is definitely very exciting, but since in past people are not aware of what is exactly type 2A diamonds are, so now things are very much open in the market and people are more aware about what exactly type 2 diamonds are. So definitely the demand is very high and the availability is very low. So I think the best we can do is the best amount of these diamonds are whatever is available at the moment, we can grab those now, and we should grab them at the best possible timeline. And I think the demand is so high, and we are having very short in terms of the inventory levels of these diamonds in our manufacturing. And also we are getting it tested through the labs, the certified labs in coordination with GIA. So GIA is one of the authorized labs who takes care of all the identification for types of the diamonds. And even though they are rejecting more of the diamonds whenever we are finding it in our manufacturing, we are sending it to them. So the rarity of Angolan diamonds in type 2 pink is less than 0.5% in totality.
A very, very, very warm welcome if you have just joined us. Now, I'm really, really excited about the next 3 hours, because it's not often that I will bring you 3 hours back to back of stunning, amazing jewellery. It doesn't often happen, does it? It really doesn't. And we are mainly jewellery, but I really am I do a lot of homeware, which is, I am a Kimberlina, okay? I am a self-confessed Kimberlina. I flippin' love it. It's not something that I use I use it every day, all day. I just think they are amazing. But obviously, jewellery is what we're all about. So it's actually really exciting for me to be here on my own, no guest, with my absolute favourite things. You know, my favourite coloured gemstone is tanzanite. I've got brand new tanzanite coming up in the next hour, yeah. And some of the pieces, literally, you are going to go, oh my word, I want. Do you know what I'd like you to do right now? Go and have a look how much tanzanite is on the high street, okay? The jewellers that have got it, go and have a look at the quality they've got and write down the prices for sort of the carat weight. Oh, because I'm telling you now, if it looks like this, you're talking multiple thousands of pounds, okay? A taster. Joey goes, we're not showing that again. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And 2 o'clock, I think it is possibly the best 25th anniversary showcase yet, only because we've got three deals, 2.5 really, because we've got the second part of the harvest of the light bulb pearls, that incredible auction that I bought you last week in the sale. I don't care what they say, Joey, I'm doing that same price. And because of that, we've got the Queen. No, I know. All right. He's away anyway. He's in the, yeah. He's probably having a pina colada in the Dominican Republic right now. But he walked into the gallery because we literally halved the price of where it should have been. So we're going to give you the second half of that parcel in the light bold pearls. Then we have the Queen of Colour. I wonder why it's got that name. I mean, exactly, everyone's going, wow. We talked about the wow signal yesterday. That is wow. That looks like a supernova. It looks like 1987A. That's a supernova, the first supernova that was ever discovered. And that is exactly, if you look at that photograph, it looks like all of those colours in there. Isn't it amazing? Love it. Love it. That's the Queen of Colour. And she's coming up. I can put her on pre-order in 50 minutes time, okay? And she's coming up at 2. And so is, oh, let me show you. Oh my word, the Starlight Halo. Looks like Argyle Champagne Diamonds, doesn't it? Can't wait to bring you that. That's coming up at 2 o'clock. Right now, sail, 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 sail. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. When the cats are away, the mice will definitely play. Our Wayne is away for 10 days, and we're hoping that by that time he will have forgotten exactly what we've done in this hour. But the news is we are not getting any more natural type 2A pink Angolan diamonds. It's not me just saying it. We have been outpriced of the market beyond imagination. This is such a miracle that we actually have any material whatsoever, and it was our very own David Troth that discovered something so extraordinary that it's actually changed the face of the Angolan type 2A material. So if we go back about a year ago, maybe I do lose track of time because I'm quite old, so time goes really quickly. When we first got them, a year and a half ago? 2024. Yeah, I think it was like a year, maximum 18 months. And as I say, my timing sometimes a little bit out because days literally are like hours to me now. Maybe you remember the launch, or you bought them on the launch. Message me and let me know exactly when that was if you can be bothered. It would be very nice if you could. Anyway, I couldn't believe, our Dave is a little bit of a special man, isn't he? He really is. He's also quite little, but he's a little bit of a special man. Honestly, we have such a laugh, Dave and I know. So, no, he hasn't got big teeth. You're very tall with big teeth. He's got smaller teeth and he's little. That's our tombola. Anyway, Dave bought this parcel of natural pink diamonds. Okay, that's how he bought the parcel. Natural pink diamonds. That alone is ridiculous. When we think about the colour of diamonds, we remember the Argyle mine that closed 4 or 5 years ago. I think it is almost 5 years ago now, isn't it? 4 years ago, almost 4 years ago. See, again, I lose track of time. 4 or 5 years ago. The Argyle mine closed completely. And they were famous for the world supply of natural pink diamonds. Ignore the type 2A, natural pink diamonds. Now, if you think about it, they were responsible for around about 95% of the production of natural pink diamonds in the world. So once they closed down, I mean literally pink diamonds as rare as hen's teeth. So Dave was really, really excited to get this parcel of Angolan pink diamonds that he bought. Anyway, it came into to the building, to Gemporia Towers, and when he was looking at the parcel, he thought, there's something different with these. These are a little bit special. He said, I've seen, he's been to Antwerp, he's where all the diamond sorting, he's been to all the loads of diamond mines all over the world. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to diamonds, but he could see that there was something different. So he phoned his friend at KGK and said, right, bear me out. I actually think these could be type 2A pink diamonds. And they were like, well, He said, is there any way, can we get them certified? So they agreed that they would send them to the GIA because Dave said, I am sure these do not behave like the pink diamonds that I've ever seen before. And let's just qualify what a Type 2A diamond is. Because a Type 2A diamond is so rare in nature because it's virtually, well, it's just the most chemically pure diamond that you can get. So most are Type 2B. These are Type 2A, okay? It's if you're not into the technicality of diamonds, we are, and I think it's really important that you understand this. So, when it comes to coloured diamonds, a blue diamond is coloured by the presence of boron as the diamond is forming. A yellow diamond is coloured yellow by the presence of nitrogen as it was forming. And to give you some idea of how rare those happen, it's literally like that moment in time, that if you look at the timeline, how diamonds form. Around about 100 miles down in our Earth's core, and they burst through kimberlite pipes, these kimberlite, eruptions, and we get the diamonds. Now, for diamonds to have nitrogen or boron in them is a little bit of a miracle. Now, with pink diamonds, and this is why it's so incredible that these are Type 2A, there's not the impurity there. There's no boron there. There's not boron and nitrogen. They believe that they're chemically pure, and it's like they believe what happens as they form. There's a geological happening that almost twists the anatomic structure that creates this pink glow. Now, to have chemically pure, natural, pink diamonds, it literally is a miracle. And if you look up the definition of a miracle in the dictionary, it's along the lines of a remarkable occurrence. A remarkable occurrence has taken place. What happened with Dave Troth, with him taking the parcel and realising something was different, it's changed the face of the Angolan deposit. And we have now been outpriced. So what Dave discovered has sort of almost bit us on the bottom, because we've been outpriced of the market beyond imagination. And in January this year, we were told, that's it, you're not having any more. Not like that. I mean, they were so grateful. We've actually got the VT with Prashant, where he talks to us and tells us this. And it's really important because there's big design houses that have been bidding. They want these stones. Of course they do. They're Type 2A pink natural diamonds. And the GIA came back agreeing they are Type 2A. There's the letter that we received to prove that. That was in May 2024. There we go, so just over a year ago. My timing wasn't too bad there. Now, when you think that's such a fleeting moment, because they're on and gone, we've got everything that we've got in the natural pinks on this show. I'm going to show you this piece of film. I'm not going to I could tell you go into it in so much more detail, but I know you just want the product and the prices. We want to give you as big a discount as we possibly can, and we want you to own these. Understand, this is not hyperbole. This is not us going, do you know what I mean? Oh, well, guess what? We're not getting any more, and then it all comes in next week. That's not happening. We cannot. We have been outpriced by the giants. Have a listen to this, and you'll understand why.
On January 6th, we released our first diamond offering for 2025 to the market. As predicted, there is a huge interest in the Type 2A pink diamonds and many discussions about exclusive access from the pink companies. And we had meetings with all of them. This was the first time as Type 2A diamonds has been offered, and we're not ready for this level of interest. Our pricing is reflective of the diamond, and we have adjusted our pricing 4 times already. Currently, we have had to suspend offering these diamonds at this time, as everything we have is already been sold. Honestly, we don't know when we will have these diamonds available again. I'm sorry to inform you that these most likely won't appear within your budget again.
and we've got them here for you today. How are we putting them on a sale? So when Wayne said we could do it, didn't he, before he went, he was in such a good mood because he was in holiday mode. I mean, when I say, it was actually the best I've ever seen Wayne. Would you agree? He was literally, last week, he was just on fire. He was bouncing off of the walls in production, really excited. He knew he was going on holiday. And we said, look, can we do a diamond show? He went, yeah. He goes, do you know what? We can do a sale. We were like, a sale? Onto a natural pink diamonds. Oh, I love them too, Tombola. They are just incredible. Dare to dream, my loves, because today your dreams become a reality. We are on sale, and please understand, once they've gone, they've gone. And that's it. And we're going to look back at that this time. It's the last of stock, isn't it? We don't need to do this, but it's the last few pieces of each of them, and we're just going to literally say, fill your boots. You might, you know, with the savings that you are making, you might be able to go for 2 pieces. You might be able to get the earrings and a pendant, or the bracelet and a ring. And we're going to look back and go, wow, did we actually get those? Did we actually have natural type 2A pink diamonds? But the quantities aren't huge. Get them resized in rings. We've got like 2s, 5s, 1s, 3s. It's very last of stock. We're going to put the whole show on pre-order. You could walk the length and breadth of 100 cities and towns in the country, and not one jeweler's going to have a pink diamond, let alone a type 2A pink diamond. It's extraordinary, and it's really exciting for all of you. So we are going to put them all up for pre-order. We're going to give you a 30-second clock, and then we're going to say fill your boots. Now, you know when Joey, Team Jet, when we do a sale, go Jets, we are going to do something absolutely remarkable. I'm so glad he's away. I am so glad he's away. Ian wasn't in such a good mood this morning, though, was he? Tombola, lock the gallery door. Put the broom across it. Go on. Put the broom across it, because he's going to try and come in when he sees what Joey's doing. Right, everything... What was Ian's last words to us as he went up? Don't put them on pre-order. Don't put them on pre-order. Yeah, that'll be a no. We're putting them on pre-order, because I know what they're thinking, because I do waffle on. They're not going to get through it all. Yeah, we are. Okay? And by putting it on pre-order, it means we have to. So we're going go, go, go. Some will be sold out probably before we even get to them, okay? So just get what you can. And if you own any of this parcel, we want to hear from you. What do you think about your Type 2A natural pink diamonds? If you're looking for a wedding band that is absolutely extraordinary, I think you might just have found it. These are the most beautiful Type 2A Angolan pinks in the middle, and you've got a band. I know, wow, I can hear Tom literally in the background. Is that, oh my gosh. The thing is, you just want them all, don't you? How do you even choose? You've got ice white Angolan diamonds, Type 2A, I'll have you know, all the way around the outside. They're all Type 2A diamonds. Estimated retail value. Actually, we don't think you'd even find it for $3.5 grand. Now, we send 100 pieces of jewellery away every month to get independently valued. I was just going to say that, so I think that price is just if they were just, you know, white, beautiful SI graded diamonds in gold. But the fact that they're Type 2A Angolan, I think you can stick a 1 in front of that. But do you know what? It's not about that. It's about making savings today. So this has previously closed at £999. Not today. But we are going to go there. Previously closed there. It's incredible. We're going to give you the best price that you have ever seen, and we have one in each of those sizes now available. Yeah, you're all over the pre-orders. We're actually going to give you a saving of 25%. £250 saving. This is how we rock and roll here at Gemporia. And whilst the previous hour's amazing sale, you're saving a fiver, £10, maybe £15. I think that was the maximum saving. Here, you're saving £250. So if you can push your budget slightly, then we can give you the most amazing, amazing deals. All set into solid gold, but more importantly, it's not about that. It's all about these incredible and spectacular, spectacular diamonds. Good luck to all of you. There's so many of you there. Please hold the lines on that. Look, Peter Q is sold out. N2O is about to go. So is R to S. Good luck to all of you. Next up. Yeah, the bracelet. I've only got one. Sorry. It is gorgeous. Look at the quatrefoil motive as well. And you've got the trilogy motive. Today I love you more than yesterday, but not as much as I'll love you tomorrow. Let's show what it was, what we've previously sold this at. $1,299. What? Look at the Joey's like. Look how pink they are. Look at the size of them. Right, go on. What are we doing? What are you taking it to? Brand new low, she says. It's gone. It's gone. No more calls. Oh, Joey! That discount, that's £3, £4, £520 saving. Yeah, I think you might want to move on, Joey. Look at the... Oh, these are big diamonds. Now, these are really big, big pink diamonds. What's the estimated... Oh, you're never getting these for £2 grand. Have you seen the size of them? They go up exponentially. They're massive. They're 2.6 millimetres and you've got 5 of them. Yeah, this is going to be gone. Look at the size of these. Seriously, you might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to get type 2A natural pink diamonds. I think you might want to. Ready? Brand new low. I've got one in the N2O, one in the P2Q. I'm so sorry, that is it. I've got Mary Ann K, collector in East Sussex, Tina Jennifer, new collector, collector in Banbury, Annette and Karen, collector in the West Midlands, collector in Glamorgan, collector in Sussex. Well done to all of you that's coming on in East Sussex. I've got Sussex, I've got West Sussex. So many of you there. Who's 779 for the size of those diamonds, Joey? That is madness. Honestly, Joey is on a mission for you all to own fantastic quality diamonds, and that is what we're doing here at Gemporia today. Well done, good luck to all of you. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Oh, this is a beautiful engagement ring. Take a little look at this. Again, look at the size. So I've got 3 in the N to O, 3 in the R to S. We're going to show you a price you have never seen before. We should be at 1299. Oh, I love what we're doing, Joey. We're not going to stop at 1299. Yeah, pretty much everything we've bought you so far is sold out. Say that again, Tombola. He's going, story of this hour, he said it should be. Tom, we do crazy things, don't we? He says, I'm learning this. Tombola is now our director. He was with our lovely Dee in the evenings, and he's now come to be with us. We are now Team Jet. Joey, Ellis and Tombola. And go Jets. That's exactly what we've got. A Team Jet, and we are going to literally jettison those prices lower, 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 lower. It's half a carat of natural type 2A pink diamonds. It's Good, isn't it, Josh? Josh is back from his hollybobs, had a lovely time, brought the rain with him. There's our man. There's loads of you there. There's only now 1 in the N to O. I've got 2 in the R to S. Look at the size of these diamonds. Well done, congratulations to everybody coming on in and getting involved. We are doing some really, really crazy deals today. Oh, look at the colore. Right, I've only got 2s and 3s in the sizes. These are going to be gone. Joey's going, they will when you see this price. Right, let's show you. Well, we shouldn't be a penny lower. Not happening. Not happening. You're going lower? Oh, she's just gone, you wait. Oh, you're going mad. Right, I've now got 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q, 1 in the R to S, and 2 in the T to U. This is not an avalanche. We're going, it's all over the shop. Oh, okay, Joey's going, don't expect the rest to be lower than this because this is really low. You're a naughty girl today, aren't you? Got the devil in you. N to O sold out. Oh, she's taken another £300 off for that price. Tombo's just gone, go on, Joe. Yeah, go on, Joe. That's the way we do it. I've got Annette and Tina, new collector, Mary and Tracy. There's so many of you there. We've only got 1 in each of these sizes now. What a pretty piece of jewellery. You're not getting anything like this on the high street, are you? Are you loving what Joey is doing? Look at the size of the diamonds in the middle. They are huge. These are type 2A Angolan rose pink diamonds. I can't believe what we're actually doing. I don't think any jeweller will believe what we're doing today because you can't even get normal white diamonds at that kind of price. Say that again. If a jeweller, well, you could. Yeah, I was going to say, you could stick £2 grand on that, couldn't you? Yeah. Right, Jamie's making her first purchase. You'll only ever pay the final price, my darling. Buying natural type 2A diamonds on your first purchase. That's how you rock and roll, Jamie. We've got Tina, we've got Tracy, we've got new collector in New South Wales. Veronica, you've got yours. Collector in Banbury. Jennifer's there. I've got 1 in the R2S, 1 in the T2U. Who's going to be able to get those 2 of them? And you've got a whopping saving. Plus, you've got split pay there as well. I love split pay. Allows you, this is how I've got my significant pieces of jewellery from Gemporia, by spreading the cost. It makes it more achievable, it's interest-free, and you only have to give us no credit checking. You give us your first instalment plus your shipping and handling. This will wing its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days, and then you pay your second instalment 30 days after that, and then 30 days thereafter for the final instalment. 3 split pays of £166. Well done to all of you. Right, this is lovely. It's almost like the sacred geometry. It's like the mandala. It's just beautiful. It's like the sacred lotus. Dave would love this one, wouldn't he? 3 sizes available. Really pretty. Gorgeous design. It sits so wonderfully on the hand, doesn't it? Do you love that? I know. I'm looking at the most magnificent and extraordinary piece of jewellery. No way are you going to see this anywhere else. For probably stick a 0 on that. You know, yeah, there we go. Prashan said they've had put their price up. They've already put them up 4 times. That was a while ago. Goodness knows what it is now. We just can't. We're outpriced. So if we sold these 4 times that price, and that's Gemporia pricing, you'd be talking 2,800. And Joey's taking it under £500 for the first time ever. Never been lower than £699. You've got a £200 saving. Trust me, go and get these appraised. They are Angolan type 2A natural pink diamonds. 2 sizes remaining. I've got one in the N2O, I've got one in the P2Q. I don't know who's going to be able to get them because there's so many of you there. Never, ever, ever has this been lower than £699, and that was a crazy price. We've taken a further £200 off of the prices. Jennifer, new collector, Saidur. We've got Francis, collector in Kent, Tina in Devon, Jane in Wrexham, collector in North Yorkshire, West Midlands. It is busy, but what's Denise saying? Go Joey, says Denise in Berkshire. Yeah, go on Joey. Team Jet, let's go. Lower, 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 lower. Lower, 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 lower. Exactly. Lower, 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 lower. Oldie. The oldie. Not little E. Right, okay. So, perfect. Do you know, when I first joined here 11 years ago, Hayley used to say to me, you see more lustre in a cluster. And it is. And do you know what? She was absolutely right. You do see more lustre in a cluster. And just look how it is. It's that sparklicity personified. Just magnificent. Oh. Should be. Previously sold at £699. I've got one size left. We'll organise a resize for you free of charge. Just get them. These prices are ridiculous. What are you doing? No. You did say. That was Denise's encouragement, wasn't it? She's going to do it. She said, even though I said I wasn't going to do this, I am going to do it. We're going to $499. Again, unbelievable, magical discount at just, it's unbelievable that we are doing something a little bit mad. And we know that what we're offering you, something a little bit crazy. Oh. What you thinking? What you thinking? You thinking I love that? I want that. I need that. I don't blame you. Now we have got only the odd pieces in every single one in sizing. We're very fractured in sizing, but we will organise a resize for you free of charge, and that allows you, don't not get them because your size isn't there. That would be absolute sacrilege. Can you imagine? I know that Dave always says, doesn't he, you know, if you're walking along the road with your grandchild and your grandchild says to you when they're older, or you say to them, you know, I was able to get type 2A pink diamonds, but they didn't have my size. I mean, you just wouldn't say that, would you? You'd just go, okay, I'm going to get them, especially at these kind of prices. So, next up, oh, the pendante. I love a quatrefoil pendant. Oh, there's only 2 left. We're going to go straight to the price. Should be $699. We're going to do it again. We're going to $499. Yes, we are. There's only 2, and it's half a carat of the diamonds, and you've got, it goes up to 2.6 millimeters in the center there. Big stones and unbelievable pricing. Half a carat. Half a carat. Oh, I love. Isn't it wonderful to have an unusual diamond pendant? That's what I love. Step apart from the crowd. Do something different. What a statement. Natural type 2A and Golan diamonds. I think that is beautiful. And we've got some earrings. They don't match perfectly, but they'd look nice with it, wouldn't they? They would work. They're like sand dollars, aren't they? I like these, and massive solitaires in the middle. Well, shall we do a game of trust on these then? Shall we? I like these. They're like sand dollars. Now, I think we ought to hear from Krushan again, don't you? Because, oh, I love these earrings. Look how they dance. See, I love a flirtatious little dangle like that. It is just very, 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 very pretty. And they remind me of sand dollars. They look like they've stepped out of Tiffany or Cartier or Van Cleef, don't they? And being type 2A Angolan pink diamonds, you'd be lucky if you could even find them in those stores. Why? Let's hear from Prashan, and here I think you will understand. Can we also show everyone how to order, please? Because this is going crazy, and we are going to play a game of trust. Good luck.
On January 6, we released our first diamond offering for 2025 to the market. As predicted, there is a huge interest in the Type 2A pink diamonds and many discussions about exclusive access from the pink companies. We had meetings with all of them. This was the first time as Type 2A diamonds has been offered, and we're not ready for this level of interest. Our pricing is reflective of the diamond, and we have adjusted our pricing 4 times already. Currently, we have had to suspend offering these diamonds at this time as everything we have is already been sold. Honestly, we don't know when we will have these diamonds available again. I'm sorry to inform you that these most likely won't appear within your budget again.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Incredible, isn't it? I don't know whether you noticed that during that little clip of VD, Joey took them to the price. What happened? She put the price in, ready to come back, and press the button, just realised that she just pressed the button. What game of trust is that? I don't care, let's just take some more off it. Well, I understand that, but you've already pressed it. For you, very good. Just do it. Go on, take another £100 off. Just do it. So you've got £300 saving, and look how gorgeous they are. Yeah, poor Kieran. Kieran was sitting in now. He'd literally be mopping his brow, wouldn't he? Yesterday, he got very hot under the collar. He was like, oh no, what are they doing? We did have a crazy, crazy, crazy show, didn't we? Right, there's loads of you there, you should be, because you've never... That's £300 lower. That's almost half price. That's just ridiculous. So many of you there. I've got Vicky, Jennifer, Deborah, Mark, Santosh, Christine, Ernie, Pamela, the new collector in Cardiff. Deborah and Mark have gone for 2. Collector in Banbury, Petra. I love them. They're like sand dollars, aren't they? So gorgeous. They like little sand dollars. Yeah. No, they're like they look like sea urchins, don't they? Yeah. Right, loads of you there. They're going to sell out. Of course they're going to sell out. Don't they? They really do. I love them. I think they're really cutie patootie. They're very sort of Elsa Peretti, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? That kind of look. Very, very, very couture. I love them. Very, very, very couture. Look, there's a sand dollar. Look. See? Yeah, that's what mermaids use. Offered a book. No, I think they make their bustiers out of them. Yeah. You know what I mean. Are you sure? Joey, talk about being, what did you call me this morning? Savage Sally. She said you wouldn't be able to make a bustier out of those for yours, Al. She says you'll need a great big contra shell. Oh dear. Before I had children, I could have done. Ellis, Team Jet, yay! Making dreams come true to own stunningly beautiful pink diamonds. Just watching, I'm in awe, says Debbie. Aren't they beautiful? We're in awe of Mother Nature as well. We're really excited. We are honestly, genuinely excited to have Tombola with us. Big Tooth Tom. He's going to live it down. Because I said he had big teeth, Joey says I was savage. It's actually a compliment. He's got really lovely big teeth. We like big teeth. Oh, the better to bite you with. Sorry, what we said? Oh, okay, she's just telling me off now. She goes, we've got 15 minutes and we've got 10 auctions at least. Come on then, let's go. Oh, these ones have already gone. And what would... Oh, are they the heart ones? Oh, I just love them. They're sold out. I'm sorry, we're going straight to the price. $4.99. They're half a carat. Oh, Joey. Gone, sold out. Whoever got those, well done. Wish list, wish list. I'll show you that in a minute. Right, next up, the band ring. Have we got any of these left? Oh, they're beautiful. Right, this launched at the most ridiculous price. Did we launch this? Yeah, probably, says Joe. Did we? Joey said this launched at a ridiculously low price. That's what I just said. Did we launch this? She just looked. She went, oops, yes, we did. That's why it was a ridiculously low price. We are terrible. Do you know what? I think it's, as you get a bit older, we just... And also, I answer back, don't I? I don't keep my mouth shut, do I? Joey sits there sometimes thinking, oh, seriously, is she honestly saying... I think you quite like it sometimes because you don't have to fight. Yeah. She has to pretend. Yeah. She's not. She loves it. Honestly, if we go to meetings and things, I can't keep my mouth shut. But she's the same as me. And we stick up for you all the time. And we go, yeah, but what do you know? Look at that. Look at what happened. We're making dreams come true. Look what we're doing. We're honestly, I know you think we joke about we're always being on the naughty step. I mean, obviously it's not a physical step, but we are on the naughty step, metaphorically, all the time. Look. Woohoo! Joey's going for it. Go, go, go! 379. Yeah, look, Deborah Mark. Thank you, Team Jet. Yay! I'm really drawn to these pink diamonds. I bet you are with these prices as well. They glow with brilliance and warmth in the sunlight. Very pretty. Do you know what, Debs? You're not going to get them again, so just grab them while you can. Do you know what I mean? Once these are gone, that's it. We're not getting them again. They've gone up. Well, that was in January. No, that VT was probably March time. But they'd put them up 4 times by then. In fact, Tom's going to tell us exactly when that VT was. January. Oh, can you imagine how much they are now? Okay, right, well, good luck. Oh, I love this one. This is very Van Cleef, isn't it? It's like, it's high jewellery. It's the one, you know when you go to the Antiques Roadshow and they have that, you know, they open the box and the host sort of go, oh, look at this, I've been waiting for one of these. Type 2A diamonds. Yummy scrummy. Oh, I love it. The trilogy message again about the past, the present and the future. And 3 glorious, glorious flowers. This is a bouquet that will never, ever wither, wilt and die. It's going to be with you till the end of time. Forever and ever and ever and ever you'll be the one. Are we, what, say that again? You're going lower than that. Okay, we should be at 799. See, the thing is, as I said, Wayne's on holiday. He did say you can do a sale. So we said, Ian was away last week. So Wayne said we can go on sale and we can do what we want. But they weren't, that's what we told Ian. They're not his exact words, but Joey's doing what she wants, what she really, really wants. Oh, my Cristiano's just sitting in the chair. Oh, Cristiano, we haven't seen you and I haven't heard you in my ear for how long now? A year? Cristiano's just taken over for 5 minutes. I saw him this morning. Oh, his little baby girl. Can you believe Cristiano's a daddy? I love it. $4.99. Yeah, sizes selling out left, right and centre. I think you might want to be on the phone lines now. We've got 10 minutes left on the show. Who's going to be able to get them? We've got to go, Joey. Oh, she's saying right. Okay, I get it. Go on, Joey. We're taking an extra £50 off. We don't need to do this because we've only got one left in the L2M and one left in the N2O. What did he just say? Shush, Cristiano. He said, have you authorised this with... No, that would be a big fat no, Christian. You know what we do on this side. What was that? He's paying... No, he's gone. He's away. Wayne's away. Oh, lovely, says Cristiano. It is. It's all lovely. It allows us to do some crazy deals. Lovely jubbly. Excuse me. Right, you've got split pays of under £150 now. Hold the lines on that. Right, just get that because that was ridiculous. A pendante, butterfly, symbol of new beginnings. Oh no, we're not. We're doing the disc first. Oh, I like this one. Circle of life. You've got the Etruscan setting. You've got big, big, big diamonds in the middle. And we're going to get every auction in. Shouldn't be a penny lower than $5.99. Why not, Joey? She just said, should we do a brand new low? I mean, how do I answer that? I think that would be a very, very big fat yes. £200 off. You've taken 33% off the lowest price it's been. Okay. I think my screen is frozen. It's saying it's on the last auction. You've broken the whole system now, Joey. We're going to refresh it, don't you worry. Loads of you coming on in. Well done at $3.99, £200 saving, 33% discount. No wonder there's loads of you there. Now, I've got a ring coming up next. Excuse me. And the ring, is it the... Which one? Oh, that one, yeah. These are big as well. Beautiful, big stones. Oh, Joey. Tread carefully. Have you seen the size of the stones in the middle? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Press that little out. Oh, there we go. Is it going? I think it might be. We think our screen might be coming back to life. Are you ready? Joey, I don't think anyone's ready for this. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, yeah, baby. Go on, Joey. How many have we got? Yeah, let's do the lowest price of the show so far. I love that idea. Is it? I think $3.99 or $3.79? $3.99 potentially? Well, let's call it $3.49 just in case. It was $3.79. We're loving the way that we are rocking and rolling this today. Lots of you coming on in. If you have never ever bought from us before and you're thinking, are they seriously type 2A diamonds or are they just saying that? No, they are type 2. We are governed by very, very strict guidelines. We cannot say it. You get a certificate of authenticity with every single piece of jewellery. You've got a no quibble 30-day money back guarantee. It is amazing when you collect with us here at Gemporia. And I always say, charge Gemporia to hold your jewellery dreams, because this is where your dreams turn into reality. Because in any other store, you're not getting type 2A natural pink diamonds for £349. That would be seriously a big fat no. You'd be hard pushed to find the gold band for that price. And Tobes had to get a gold band very, very quickly for a wedding because they'd lost it or whatever. I think they had lost it. How do you use a wedding band? But he paid £800, didn't he, in the jewellery quarter? Sorry, what? No, never again. What? Oh, the butterfly pendant. It's so cute, isn't it? It's a symbol of new beginning, symbol of hope. It is perfect. I love butterflies. They're so pretty, aren't they? Oh, look at this. Now, when we do something like this, we're going to do something very, very special. I think you know that. Loads of you there. And you should be, because this is going to be the last time. Once these have gone, anything of our pink Type 2A diamonds, once they've gone, they've gone. Oh, Denise, I love it. If you don't ask, you don't get. Should we play a game of trust? How many have we got? Oh, there's only 2. Okay, she's going to go to the price that we were going to, and then we're going to get that book of discounts open. Because you... and we're going to show you the wish list as well. Denise, this is the lowest price ever by £100, but because you asked so nicely, we're going to look. Come on, Elle. A game of trust and the butterfly pendant, please. Come on then, sort it out, Tom Bowler. Big teeth Tom. He's going to open that book of discounts for us. He's got great teeth. Teeth are so important, though, aren't they? Game of trust.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
£50 off for you, Denise. 349. That was a game of trust, and it sold out. Sorry, you're welcome, because you did ask very nicely. Don't think you can ask all the time. I can't do that. If we can, we always will, but you know that we will push it wherever we can. That's gone. Next up. Which one? Oh, it's gone. Sold out. This is gone. Match the lowest price of the show. Come on, 349. Let's just do it. Sold out. Match the Game of Trust price. We shouldn't be, but we are. I've got 2 rings remaining, and that is your lots fill. And then I'm going to open up pre-orders on the Queen of Colour. Oh my gosh, she is amazing. Seriously, who have you got to buy for the rest of this year? I'm talking birthdays, Christmas presents. She's coming up at 2, but I'm going to open her up for pre-order soon. Right, next up, we have the penultimate ring, penultimate piece of the Angolan Type 2A diamonds. 2 pieces, and we're going to go out with a bang. Launch price on this, previously sold. Here. I think I know what you're going to do. I know you're not. I know what you're going to do. I knew it. You are so naughty. You are so naughty. I actually think when he wakes up, whatever the time difference is in the Dominican Republic, and look at the figures, he's going to look and we'll see what we did, and we are going to be in deep trouble. He did say to us, didn't he, that he was going to check every morning. He will throw his iPad into the swimming pool. Oh, we're going to get a message. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. Joey. Yeah, let's hope he's hungover from last night. Joey says, and having a lie-in. Right, Janina, Sandra, new collector, Christine. Look, thanks, Elle, and great teeth tombola. You're welcome, Denise. Thanks, Denise, he says. Tom, I think Joey thought I was being savage. I was actually being nice. Do you know what I mean? Do you not think I was? I didn't say that. You actually are putting words in my mouth. I asked if he went. I can't believe it. And I'm doing something nice as well. Honestly, they are teasing me mercilessly. Okay, right. I think I'm actually going to have a word with Team Jet after this, okay? Particularly the J part of Team Jet. Yeah. Listen, teeth. See, now who's being savage? It is the name that sticks, and you know that that's going to stick. We've only got one left. It's so pretty. 299. You've got to just grab hold of them while you can, haven't you? I've got Perry, Jackie, Tara, Wayne, oh, Wayne. Wayne. Oh. Is it our Wayne? Please, no. Is your iPad waterproof? It's probably buying them all up so that we don't sell them. Right, just before the break, that was it. I'm sorry, there's no more. Just before we go to our break, we have got such an important showcase at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the second part of the light bulb pearl auction, that super auction which was a 25th anniversary auction last week. We've got the other half of the stock this week, okay? So I'm going to honour the sale price. I am still going to honour the free gift. We did do a 50% discount and a free pair of earrings. We're going to honour it, okay? We're going to honour it today, and if you got them, I'd love to hear from you. If you got that first, because we relinquished half the stock last week, we've got half the stock this week, and because of that, because we don't have enough to go round, Wayne, before he went on holiday, this is absolutely genuine, said, okay, your Queen of Colour has come in. So if I'm going to choose you a piece of Ethiopian opal, it's not going to be normal for my 25th anniversary. I'm celebrating 25 years of bringing jewellery to screen. Are you ready for the Queen of Colour? Allow me to introduce you to her because she is sublime. I have never, ever seen anything quite like this. A bridge of colour with the blue body colour. Honestly, it is a rainbow. And look at the Virgin Rainbow. And look at our Queen of Colour. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, then I'm going to put it on pre-order. Yes, the most expensive opal in the world, and we are showing you how amazing ours are. Well, I was going to say that, Tom, but I think that people will go, did she really just say that? Tom just said, I think ours are outperforming it. I'm seeing mostly greens. Look at ours. You know the rarest colours of all are reds and oranges. And you've got the blue body colour. 30-second clock. And then it's going on pre-order. I have 157. I know that's an odd number, but we made... when I saw this parcel, I literally checked all the stones and said, make as many as you can. They said to me, we can make 200 if we make the rainbow smaller. And I said to them, absolutely not. I want one that goes right across the wrist. If it doesn't go right across the wrist, don't make it. And so we can make 157. Go, 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 go. Honestly, this is going to be, you know, when I start to scratch, I get so excited. I get excited when I peel potatoes because I love potatoes so much. Right. If I went to a desert island and I could only take one food source, it would be potatoes. Anyway, because you can do so much with them. We do digress. We also have... So we never told Ian, because while Wayne's away, Ian is our deputy sales manager. He's in charge. And we said, look, you know, our anniversary deal could sell out. He went, that's okay. I know something's come in yesterday. He said, let me have a look. When we saw it was the Starlight Halo, we were like, yes, please. Can you understand why my 25th anniversary auctions are so special? And I know we've got a glut of them today, but there is no way. I've only got a year. I've ordered as many 25th anniversaries, they're not very often, but after that, we're not getting them. So my year is up next March. So we've already had March, April, May, June, July. We're almost halfway through the year. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. Oh, the Queen of Colours just going mad there. And the light bulb pearls are, and so is the Starlight Halo. They are incredible. Good luck, and I'll see you on the other side of this because we've got brand new Tanzanite. Aren't we being spoilt today? We seriously have an amazing, amazing, amazing showcase. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewellers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh, I'm so excited for this show. So, my favourite coloured gemstone on this planet is without doubt Tanzanite. I never tell you anything different. My favourite organic gemstone is pearl, even though I collect amber as well. But if I pin my sail to the mast, it would be pearl. My favourite colour change gemstone is zarite, unless you're offering me like, a £4 million alexandrite. It will be zarite, because you don't need a vivid imagination to see that colour change. But there is something about this stone that just captures my heart. I have a very dusty mind. I can't explain it. I love crispness, cleanliness, freshness. There's something about this stone that just, I don't know what it is. Is the colour so attractive? It's not blue, it's not purple, you've got flashes of reddish pink within there. But I remember the very first day that I saw Tanzanite, and it was probably 25 years ago, or getting on for 25 years ago. And I've always said to you, sapphires don't float my boat unless they're really beautiful sapphires. Emeralds don't float my boat unless they're really beautiful emeralds, and definitely the same with ruby. So you will hardly ever see me bring those shows unless they're really beautiful stones. I mean, can you remember that rainbow sapphire that we had as the rainbow sapphire we had for the 25th? I mean, top 3 of the 25th. Yeah, of the 5 months of anniversary deals, that sapphire. Wow, did you get one of those? It was like a rainbow sapphire. It was absolutely. Oh, do you remember it? Oh my gosh, it was just divine. So when you have things like that, they're special. So I'm going to bring you things that I really, really, really love, and so that's why I don't bring you shows. Tanzanite. When it comes to tanzanite, we don't deal with commercial grade tanzanite here at Gemporia. We only deal with beautiful quality tanzanite, and I'll explain how we've got that. Now, tanzanite for me, it's what every sapphire dreams to look like, and I do every blue sapphire. I think it dreams to look like tanzanite. This has a crispness, it has a diaphanity, a clarity, it has pleochroism, which is the ability to see more than one colour in the stone. And I think that's what makes it so attractive, because it isn't a flat blue, whereas sapphires are, if it's a blue sapphire, it's blue. You're not seeing anything else there really, it's just blue. And a cashmere sapphire, stunning, stunning, beautiful cashmere sapphire, get it. With tanzanite, AA quality tanzanite is beautiful. AAA grade tanzanite is beautiful. Quad A grade tanzanite is beautiful. Now when it comes to AAA and Quad A, I think the difference, they're both equally beautiful. The difference is a preference. So, you know, like art is subjective, I think a AAA and a Quad A is subjective. Some people prefer the blue of the AAA, some people prefer the purple of a Quad A. Now, when it comes to Gemporia, our AA grade is exemplary. It is incredible. And the reason it's incredible is because other places would grade it as AAA, some even Quad A. We were the first people to grade our tanzanite. It's AnchorCert, who are affiliated to the Birmingham Assay Office. They adopted our grading system. Our grading system. Now, I've got some stones in here. We've got brand new tanzanite. This is so exciting. You go to jewellers, I don't know if you've been, I said to you at the beginning of the show, go and have a look online at people that sell tanzanite, and I'm talking about, you've got to go to a reputable, because there's fake tanzanite out there. Please be careful. If it looks too good to be true, it's probably fake. If you go to the high street and see how much tanzanite is, tiny, tiny, tiny pieces that are nowhere near as beautiful as ours for mega, mega thousands of pounds. What we are bringing you is extraordinary. But how do we do it? We do it because we have the people that were on the ground. Tanzanite was discovered in 1967. I was 4 years old when it was discovered, and I'll never, ever, ever, ever forget the first time I saw it. It was discovered by a gentleman called Manuel de Souza, and Dr. John Saul was on the ground with Manuel when the discovery was made. Now, Dr. John Saul's dad, Hyman Saul, worked for Saks Fifth Avenue in New York, and John said to his father, we have discovered a stone that is going to set the world alight, and Saks can have exclusivity of it. So do you want to see if they want exclusivity on this stone? Saks turned it down, and Hyman could not believe it. And he said, this is ridiculous. It's one of the most beautiful stones I've ever seen. So he took it across the road to his good friend, Henry Platt at Tiffany & Co., and said, listen, for some reason, the powers that be have said no to this. And Henry Platt was just like, we'll take it. And he worked for Tiffany & Co. He joked with the New Yorker magazine when they asked him what they should call how did you come up with the name Tanzanite? He said, well, I tried to get them to call it platatite. He said, but the name just didn't have a ring to it, doesn't really have a ring to it. So they decided to call it Tanzanite after the country, the only country that it's been discovered in. And I'm giving you a really fast potted history because I know you want to see the new material. But for new collectors that don't know about Tanzanite, that's a very brief, and I could talk about Tanzanite till the cows come home. If you've got any questions, I will honestly try and answer. I don't say I'm a font of knowledge on Tanzanite, but as it's my favourite coloured gemstone, I have a real penchant for this. And we have the most amazing archive of original material because we know Dr. John Saul and his son Mark Saul and his granddaughter Nora Saul. We know Manuel de Souza's son Cosimo de Souza. Shall we hear from a couple of those? Let's hear from those, and this is how we have connections, and it's allowing us to get beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite that looks like what we've got for you today, and to see brand new Tanzanite. I can't remember the last time we had brand new Tanzanite, so it's really, really exciting. Stay tuned, because if you love it like I love it, you're going to really adore what we've got for you. Stay tuned.
Colour has changed over the years. You know, sometimes you get the deep indigo violet, and next you're getting that more sort of blue, so it changes and morphs, doesn't it?
It changes, yes, it definitely does. The original rock there, before any mineralization, was a sedimentary rock with just layers like that laid down flat, and then it went through all sorts of contortions with a great deal of heat. It was brought down to depth, and it was brought up again because of weathering, and I think in many cases the original level on the rock, which now wouldn't be like that, it'd be like this, for example, and you get to the right point and you get a different color.
Manuel de Souza, my father, Angelo, my brother, and me. It was a family project and we worked there, and we got on well, and we did a good job excavating as many gems as possible. And I think 9 months after the onset of him coming to Merelani, we had a visitor from Tiffany, the president of Tiffany, Platt, Mr. Platt. He came to visit us, and we invited him. We're guest-free, we invited him. He came to our house in Arusha, and we showed him the samples. He was sitting on the floor, cement floor, without carpets or anything, and we showed him the tanzanites we had, and he was totally stoned by what he saw. He just couldn't imagine. And he looked at the stone several times, and he turned to me and said, "This project is too big a project for you. You've got to find a bigger partner."
This is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. Do you want to see what we've got? Because it is just, oh, come on, dare to dream. Today, dreams become a reality. Oh, my word. Look at what we have. Just spectacular. Sorry, look. Aren't they just magnificent? Wow. I own an octagon. I love this shape in Tanzanite. Oh, have you not? It's not often you see them in Tanzanite, but they are beautiful because it's an orthombic crystal structured gemstone, so it's actually, due to the cleavage of the stone, quite hard to cut, and the round brilliant's hard to cut as well, and the marquise. So you've got some very, very, very beautiful cuts in here. Look at the pear shape. Can you see the pleochrosum, the pinks in there, the flashes of reds, the purples, the blues? It's just magnificent. So we're going to get the party started, and we're going to start off with a trilogy. Yeah, go on. Should we do a 30 seconds pre-order? Let's do it, do it. How exciting is today? Are you enjoying it? Are you loving to see all this beautiful new jewellery? I do need to tell you, the Queen of Colour has gone absolutely mad. She is going bonkers, but she is beautiful. I told you, my 25th anniversary auctions and the Starlight Halo, I know they're beautiful. Oh, yeah, you can stack those up. And you can make them into a pendant. Look, I've done that here on the Starlight Halo. Look. Gorgeous. So you can do that with the Starlight Halo as well. Right, all the Tanzanite is up for pre-order. Tell me, how many pieces of Tanzanite do you own? Why do you love Tanzanite? What is it about it that you really, really love? What floats your boat? What cut do you like? What colour way do you like? Do you like it more predominantly blue? Do you like it when you've got the flashes of pinks? Do you love it when you've got the flashes of purple? I love the octagon. Yeah, I think we need to do that as a big star buy, don't you? I own an octagon, so I can talk from experience. Just a beautiful cut in this magnificent and spectacular gemstone. Love it. Right, we're going to start with the trilogy. Right, Marquise, and you've not got one, you've actually got 3 of them. See, the days are gone when we could get 100 of pieces. Well, I mean, the government built a wall, I think it was 2016, around the mines, and I'm not being funny, I'd have bet my house that would never, ever, ever happen, but they did it, and they cleared, every jeweller had to take Tanzanite off their shelves. The government took control of all Tanzanite that was leaving the country, and I don't blame them. I mean, it's their resource at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and they wanted to make sure that they were maximising the money into Tanzania for the stone, and I do in some way get that, but what's happened to Tanzanite since then? We used to be able to bring you 48 wheels, do you remember, and do Tanzanite days. It was just incredible, and those days we're lucky if and we've got a brand new piece and there's 13 available, that's it. What a piece of jewellery. I mean, you've got 3 stones, each over ½ a carat. Just look at that colour. It is incredible. So here we go. We've got a round brilliant, ½ a carat in yellow gold, and it's £789, okay? We've got 3 stones. So by their estimation, so ours is AA. Have a look at their AAA. See? This is what I mean. Other people say AAA. Yeah. Side by side, look. This is what I'm saying. What we are on the side of caution. That's 1 stone, £899. You've got that 3 times, 9, 18, 27, 2,700. Let's start at their price of £899. And you've got 3 times, we've got more than 3 times the amount, because that was ½ a carat. So that would make it 1.5. Ours is 1.6. So ours are 53.33 of a carat each. I'm not stopping anywhere near there either, so you might want to come on in and get involved. What a beautiful trilogy. That trilogy motif that is absolutely unbelievable. It is amazing. It's a glorious piece of jewellery. It's an absolute work of art. Everybody is going to want to own it. And when you see the colour, or should I say colours that emanate from within it, people are going to ask you, where did you get that stone? You're not getting a piece like this on the high street in jewellers for £899. Forget it. I would say it's probably going to be anywhere from 2,500 for something like this. Let's get it under £500. Just because we can. Now, remember what I said, this is an orthombic crystal structured gemstone. It's very, very challenging to cut. And especially when you've got fancy shapes like this, that marquise shape that is just so elegant and so classy, but you hardly ever see it in Tanzanite because it's an absolute beast to cut. When the lapidarists get it right, my goodness me, they get it right. You've got to lock in that colour. You've got to make sure that that colour is there. We've got collectors making their first purchase. Now, can I tell you, Linda, you're making your first purchase. Everybody pays the final price. I'm nowhere near my final price. You can come in now, you can check out, you won't be charged $4.99. We collate our orders at midnight. We know what the previous 24 hours all the auctions closed at, so you will only be charged the final price of the auction. Just so that you understand. So if you're new thinking, I don't know how this works, if I come in now, do I pay this price? Would I have paid $8.99? Shall I hold off? If you hold off, you risk losing your size or indeed even the piece. Yeah, let's take another £100 off. And then I'm going to tell you we're still not done. Let's show you how to come on in and get involved. See, Debs, you're like me, I love it. Debs in Lancashire says, Ellis, I have 15 pieces of tanzanite jewellery and a bicolour tanzanite ring. I adore the blue. It's so vibrant with the flashes of red. Isn't it just? It's addictive. You can't stop at one piece, can you? There is something about tanzanite that just captures your heart, and that's exactly what this does. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Everybody pays the final price. I'm still not done. It's going to go crazy, and I wish you the very, very best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, I can see there, I know you won this. We're going to make sure you can own it. Look at everybody that is there. Look, Barbara, Rosemary, Jim, Melanie, Linda, Collector in Surrey, Greater Manchester, June, Kyria. Let's do it. Come on, let's go mad. No, I'm not taking £20 off. I'm not no, not £50 off. I'm taking another £100 off of the price. That's £100 a tanzanite and the gold ring for nothing. You're not even getting the gold at this price here, with gold that has gone through the roof over the last year. This year alone, in the last 5 months, it's gone up 20%. It is absolutely going crazy. It's over $3,300. It's crazy. And everybody's going mad for what we're doing and the amount of gold, but more importantly, these 3 amazing marquee stones. The colour is incredible. Right, Peter Q is limited stock. There's only 1 left in the R to S. There's loads of you there. And when we do deals like this at $299, there's no wonder everybody is wanting to get involved. But if you think I'm stopping there, if I've got brand new tanzanite on my favourite stone, I'm going to Game of Trust it. I've got 9 genuine places left. No, 8 places left. No, I don't need to do what I'm doing. But these, I know, Tom Moeller going, what are you doing? This is what we do, Tom. Yeah, it is what it's like. You are going to have to get used to it because we just literally, if we can go lower, we're going lower. I want everybody to own their dream. Don't look at the price and think that reflects the quality. Nothing could be further from the truth. R2S has sold out. I don't need to do this. Let's open the book of discounts and let us play a game of trust. Are you ready? £50 off of the price. What are you getting for £250 on the high street? You saw an Angara, a 50-point, 1 stone for £899 in 9-carat gold. We have 3 stones that are bigger than every single one of those Angara stones there. And we're only charging £249. That is what connections do. I've got 5 spaces left. Annette, Barbara, Rosemary, June, Christine, Heather, Hannah, Angela, new collector, Jennifer, Katrina, Harvey. I've got new collector, Karen, Barbara, Jim, Melanie, Linda. I literally have there's so many of you there. If everybody checks out, we are like 3 times oversubscribed. Well done, congratulations to every single one of you. With 5 spaces remaining, who's going to be able to get it? I know that what we're doing is a little bit crazy, but you know that we want to make sure that every single one of these finds a home. Stop the music. A band of gold on the high street is probably minimum £300. We're at 249. Just do it. Do it. Do it. No, 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 not 229. 199. Okay, look, we've had 2 hours of sale. This will be a sale price. Wayne's not here. Genuinely, he's not here. He's our sales manager. And when I talk about, he's always on our case. Always. Always on our case, saying, come on, what are you doing? Why are you taking it lower? Where's the margin in that? We are literally virtually giving these things away. It's not because I want to be difficult to management. We just want to give you an absolute bargain. If I can take it lower, I'm going to do it. That is not indicative. If those are not all gone, you're not going to see it at 199 again. And take advantage of split pay. There's 3 split pay, so you know that this should have been over £300. Even at Gemporia, and that's not, Gemporia prices are a fraction. On coloured gemstones, we get you on average an 80% discount on a like-for-like basis. You're seeing that with the Angara stone. So that should be, by rights, 2,700. They'll probably do it because you're getting 3 stones, probably 2.5 grand. We're doing it for 199. That's over 90%. Over 90%. Oh, there's only 2 left. Of course, there's only 2 left, Joey. Look at what we're doing. Right, I've got Cynthia, Annette, I've got Jennifer, Cheryl Lee, I've got Beth, I've got Judy, Eileen, Hannah, Heather, Diana, Jane and Helen, Linda in New South Wales. There's 1 left in the N2O. That's going to be sold out. Of course it is. We're doing crazy. That was bad. But I love it. Yes, you dance. Do your crazy dance, Josh. That's what he's doing. Look. Honestly. Go on, let's do the star by. Let's do the octagon. It is my pick of the show. I mean, hello, baby. Come to mama. She is just beautiful. I love her. We have hand selected these stones for this incredible, incredible auction. Drenched in solid gold. The pom-poms of ice white fire on the shoulders, showing the juxtaposition between the ice white fire and that crisp, beautiful eye clean stone. We're at 40 times optical zoom. What we're doing is madness. I love the fact that you're always there taking advantage of these incredible deals, and I don't blame you. Why would you shop anywhere else? As I said it earlier on, you know, about charging Gemporia to hold your jewellery dream. And I genuinely mean that. You're not getting deals like this anywhere else, are you? And it's not always about a deal. You've got to love something. You've got to want it. You've got to want to own it. And who doesn't? No, something's not value for money if you're not going to wear it, or you're just, you know, you don't like it, or you're not trying to get an amazing heirloom collection for your, you know, your family. And, you know, we talk about investing in your jewellery box, investing in your heirloom pieces that you can pass down to future generations. They talk about, I was never one to bandy around, oh, Tanzanite's only going to last for this long, or this long, or this long. Never said that to you. I can absolutely put my hand on my heart and tell you, I've never, ever, ever said that. We know that it's probably a single generation sort of stone. The amount that's coming out of the ground now is absolutely minuscule. Whatever's in the market obviously is going to take its time to sell. But then what happens? What happens when our grandkids are older and you can't get Tanzanite on the primary market? You can only get it on the sort of secondary and tertiary market probably by then. When it passes into different hands, those prices just go up and up and up and up and up. We're going to do something crazy on the Octagon. We're going to play for a star buy, and I wish you the very best of luck.
I remember one day, on the lip of the mine, not actually in the mine, so it's a little bit, they uncovered this alluvial, about 1 foot. I don't know, Cosmo didn't remember this, but I remember this. And we found these like eggs, and they were rolled and frosted. And there was no, they were almost pure, because all the bad stuff had been rolled off, must have rolled down the hill, called alluvial. And we filled a bucket of eggs like this. And the beauty was you take the stone and it's sort of brown and then red and then blue, and this sort of pleochrysm is probably the greatest wonder of the stone business. I don't think you see it in any other stone.
We love doing things like this. Okay, so I'm looking at this thinking, that's pretty nice, isn't it? Pretty nice. It's really rather splendido. You've got over half a carat in a single stone. Just look how elegant and how wearable and how classy this is. Told you it was an eye clean stone. It's octagon cut, step cut, every facet. You can't, if you are wanting to step cut a stone, because of the relatively few facets, it has to by default be the cleanest stone, because otherwise you see the flaws in it, and you don't want to see the flaws in it. You want to see that crispness, you want to see that diaphanity and clarity. That's what you want, and that is what you've got. If that's 40 times optical zoom and you're seeing clear stones like this, you're not getting this under £700 anywhere. We're starting there. So the half carat on Angara, even if we go to their better, £789. Oh, on the side of caution, because that's a half carat. They're better, £789. We beat that by £140. Joey, let's get under 500. Now we're beating it by almost £300, £289. I think you might want to be on the phones now. This is where it's going to go crazy. It's a 6x4mm stone. You've got a minimum AA grade. You're certified as well. Now we know that because we have such an amazing connection to the guys in Tanzania, it's allowed us to do something absolutely miraculous. You've got a really high refractive index on Tanzanite as well, which is wonderful. And you have vanadium and titanium within Tanzanite that gives it that amazing colour. First size sells out, which is J to K. T to U is almost gone, L to M is almost gone. I have to tell you, R to S and P to Q are not far behind. We've got 3 split pays on this, and we're going to take another £100 off of the price. And this is going to be a big star buy. Just putting it out there so you understand what this is all about. This is December's birthstone, stone of new beginnings, the stone of childbirth. It's a lovely push present. Right now we're on £133 on your split pay. Split pay is interest-free credit. Spread the cost of owning your dream. Everybody pays the final price. I am not at my final price. We have to spread the amount of calls that come in with our call centre, and I'm sure you can completely and utterly understand. Look at what we're doing. Joey, let's take another £100 off of the price. Now this is where it's all going to start getting a little bit crazy. Tombola, shall we go to Tanzania again? No, I'm not stopping there. Joey's just gone, oh! What's occurring? 299. Nowhere near. We know that everybody that is coming on in is going to love this. We are seriously going low. Yeah, let's go, because Steve went to the mine back in 2012? Or was it 2010? It was a long time ago. Should we have a look at that? Come on, because this is the mines at Tanzania a very long time ago.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Rahim, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 metres and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the earth's surface, a lot deeper.
I've paused the VT. Joey, take another £100 off, please. Right, another size sells out. No, we've never paused the VT. We've never, ever done it. Honestly, I want you to trust me, because there's so many people that have got it in their basket, and I don't want, I am going to continue with the VT so you can see it, the video. However, we've got sizes selling out. I've already taken another £100 off, and I'm not stopping there, okay? Good luck to all of you. We're going lower. You've got 3 split pays. Grab it while you can. Oh, I'm going significantly lower. Good luck.
That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure. But it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 metres, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004, we did say it was a one-generation gemstone. And that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
You like it? I can see you like it. Half the stock gone, and we're not even at the price. Should we go for it? I know you're thinking, what's she going to do? Take a fiver, £10 maybe. Actually, it's Elle, so maybe she'll go to 179. You think that? You'd be wrong. 149. Oh my goodness me. 149. Hang your knickers on the line. That's ridiculous. Whoop, 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 bum, 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 bum. I can't believe we've just gone and done that. You can't get that. Solid gold. Solid gold, and we've got that for £149. There's Linda, Susan, Annette and Anna, Rosemary, Sandra, New Collector, Sonia, Faye and Karen, Hannah, Donna, Harvey, April, Belinda, Karen, Paula, Susan. What are we doing? There's 1 left in the L to M. I've got 2 in the R to S, 2 in the P to Q, and 3 in the N to O. That is it. Yeah, well, you know you're not getting deals like this anywhere else, are you? We are doing some really crazy deals. Well done, congratulations to each and every one of you. We've got more brand new pieces coming up here on this incredible show. Who's going to be able to get it? You've got to check your baskets out, and you've got split pays under £50. That is ridiculous. Split pays under £49.66 on your split pay. That's all you've got to give us today, plus your shipping and handling. And then £49.66 in 30 days' time, and then your last payment 30 days thereafter. Well done to all of you. Hold the lines on that one. That's going to be our sizes selling out. I've only got 3 sizes left. Who's going to be able to get it? Well done to all of you. Sarah says, lovely to see you on your own showing these, hearing your appreciation for the gems and your gentle expertise. Thank you so much, Sarah. That's a really lovely message. I do get very excited because I do genuinely love Tanzanite, as you absolutely know. And my next hour is just sublime as well. Anne says, Ellis, if it wasn't for Gemporia, I wouldn't own any gold jewellery or even some silver items. As in the real world, the cost is so high, it's too high. It absolutely is. And I know people, especially if you're new, might be thinking, well, they can't be real. That can't be real gold at that price. Oh my gosh, it is. You've got a 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee. We've been here for almost 21 years. Everything comes with its certificate of authenticity. Right, I've got to move on. Well done to all of you. Every size is limited. Every 3 sizes sold out. We've got literally 1s and 2s in those sizes. Good luck. Now, the pendant. Oh, it's amazing. If you want this pendant with the original cut, the first stone that was cut was a trilliant in Tanzanite, and we're going to play for that in one auction. To take us there is the trilogy of pear-shaped stones. A classic trilogy. Our size is already selling out. We've got N to O, P to Q and R to S available now. P to Q has gone limited, so has R to S. It is first come, first served. You've got almost 2 grams of solid gold. Wow. Wow. Look at the colour of these stones. Aren't they just magnificent? And this is what we do so well. I'm so proud of what we bring you anyway, but in terms of Tanzanite, our quality is just sensational. Now, we shouldn't be a penny lower than $299, but we're going to start there. We're starting at $299. Gosh, I don't even think you'd have got it at these kind of prices in 1969 when it launched in Tiffany & Co. You wouldn't get these prices. No, never done this deal. Our connections are huge. And it's allowing you to get the most magical stones. And I love that. I love bringing you the shows. I love bringing you jewellery shows. I do a lot of homeware here. And I think that's, I guess, my heritage. Do you know what I mean? I've done that for 25 years. But my game of trusts, particularly in jewellery, are second to none. My 25th anniversary auctions, seriously, I'm not tooting my own horn, it's just, they are some of the best pieces, the greatest jewellery we've ever seen. And that's because I've had the ability to be able to pick the stones and the parcels. And that doesn't often happen. Do you know what I mean? So watch out for those auctions. Tanzanite, my favourite coloured gemstone. If I'm going to bring you Tanzanite, I'm going to make sure it's good. Joey, let's take £100 off of that price. Right. I am going to do something completely amazing. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to play a game of trust. And we're just going to take every single penny, every single pound off of the price. Good luck. Not 179. Go on, Joey, just do it. Let's match that price. £149. This is where everybody, come on in, get involved. You're not getting the gold for that, let alone 3 magnificent pear-shaped stones for £149. And also, I mean, go and have the Angara pieces. You can go and have a look. Not just Angara, go and have a look at anyone who sells Tanzanite. Go and have a look at Tiffany's Tanzanite. Go and have a look at anyone's Tanzanite. The gold alone over 2 years ago would have been over £225. It's gone up by about 50%, 40-50%. So that should be about £400 on the high street just for the gold alone. And we're at 149 with 3 amazing stones of Tanzanite. Brendan, Caroline, Teresa, Karen, Donna, Jane, Linda, new collector, Catherine, collector in Derbyshire, New South Wales is there with very, very limited stock in the P to Q and the R to S. New collector comes on in. You've got interest-free credit. Grab these while you can. One last piece to bring you. Brand new amazing Tanzanite at crazy, crazy, crazy deals. The next piece I've got is the Trilliant. We hardly ever see them. Trilliant, they say, is brilliant. And I think I love the Trilliants. I love the pendant. To be honest, because of the orthombic crystal structured gemstone, it's like Zarite. Any shape looks amazing in it. Not all stones can take every shape, if that makes sense. Not all gemstones. Some, you would say, look better in certain shapes. Whereas with an orthombic crystal structured gemstone, such as Zarite or Tanzanite, any shape looks absolutely amazing. Hold the lines on that one. We've got our finale piece, which is this magnificent, and the stones are big. I mean, really big. It certainly looks AAA. And the thing is, when you trap the light in a stone, when you bezel set it, the stones have to be world class. And my goodness me, these are world class. Completely and utterly gorgeous. So one of the stones is almost 2/3 of a carat, and one is over half a carat. 65 points and 54 points. So here's one, and we'll show you the size of this. So what size is it? 6mm. We've got 2. One's 5.75 and one's 5.5. Yep. Almost the same size, but we've got 2. And there's one. And it is the necklace, and it's £1,295. In white gold. Ours is in yellow gold. And we're going to do something. You've got 2 stones, double the stones, so you're talking probably over £2,000. Where are we going to start this, Joey? Let's start under £300. Look at the colour of these stones. That is what I love about Gemporia. Look at the depth of colour. They are incredible. You've got 1.3 carats. With your 2 Tanzanites and your ice white zircon. we're doing some crazy deals today. I think it's just stunning. The depth of it, you could even, it's, I think, between Triple A and Quad A. And I understand Tanzanite. I've been working with it for a quarter of a century. 2 big stones. And we're not stopping anywhere there. So we're now going to do something incredible. Okay? Ready? Joey, half the price. Half the price. Yes, exactly. Yay! At 149, 2 massive, humongous stones, and we've taken that to 149. Now, when you think, with that necklace that we saw, we've got double the amount of Tanzanite, we've got the beautiful pendant, and we'd say probably £2,000 for the two in sort of on a like-for-like basis, and we are now doing that for 149. It's Karen, Helen, Barbara, Marion, new collector, Tracy, Donna, Anne. Yeah, it's the original cut as well. Everybody loves it. Bezel set in solid gold, punctuated with the ice white fire of the amazing zircon. But get that book of discounts ready, because we are not stopping there. We are going out with a bang. Get your, I don't have very many left. I've got single figured stock remaining now. There's so many of you there, collectors all around the world. We don't need to do this. Collectors making their first purchase. I've got 2 collectors making their first purchase. I've got collectors in New South Wales. I've got collectors all over the UK. Good luck to each and every one of you. We're taking another £20 off of the price in solid gold. 2 massive stones. One is a 65 pointer. The other is, 65 pointer, and the other one is a 54 pointer. So you've got such incredible sizes for the most ridiculous prices. Gloria, Rajesh, Anne, collector in Carmarthenshire, collector in Nottinghamshire, Janet, Jennifer, Linda, collector in New South Wales, Tracy, Donna, Anne, collector in Greater Manchester, Barbara, Helen, Karen, Marion, Beth, Gloria, Annette, a new collector, collector in Bristol. We've got another collector in New South Wales. Well done to all of you. This is going to sell out. There's so many of you there. You've even got your split pays, just £64.50 on your split pay. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Now, don't forget, we've got the biggest hour of the day coming up. It is a celebration hour, a celebration of a quarter of a century of bringing amazing jewellery to your screens. Now, I've had access over the big 25th anniversary auctions, celebrating my 25 years, as I say, bringing jewellery to your screen, and I'm going to be able to do something very, very special. Now, normally we would only bring you one of the 25th anniversary deals, but because we are bringing you the light bulb pearls, which is the second half of that amazing parcel, Wayne, before he went on holiday, authorised that I could bring you the Queen of Colour bracelet of the Ethiopian opal, and he's on holiday, so we asked, I still can't believe we did this, we asked Ian if we could have, has any of my other anniversary deals come in, and he said it has. The Starlight Halo has come in, so we're going to bring you that as well. We've got 3 big super auctions. We're going to bring you the Queen of Colour first of all. Then we are going to bring you the amazing Starlight Halo, and then the finale, Light Bulb Pearls. Now on Saturday, I've got a world first. So I'm going to show you what's coming up on Saturday with the lovely Cherry Caval, and then get ready for the biggest 25th anniversary hour to date. See you then.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Wow, what a showcase we have got for you coming up next. This is what it's all about. Not about the bit in the middle that it's me, but it's at my 25th anniversary of bringing jewellery to your screen. So we launched in March. It was the beginning of March that I celebrated my 25th anniversary. And I said to you that not only would we have that really special weekend, which we did, but a lot of the parcels that I had managed to procure, pieces would be coming throughout the year. And when I say throughout the year, from March through till the end of February next year. Now, we've only ever bought you at any one time one piece of 25th anniversary jewellery, and there's been sometimes 3-4 weeks in between where we haven't bought you any. It just depends when the next one comes in. Now, what it has allowed me to do, so in the year prior, and in actual fact some of the parcels were even longer than that, but I've been able to choose the parcels that I want to bring you as part of my 25th celebrations. Now, what's wonderful, I've had the whole team on my side, which has been incredible. So our buying team, our head buyer, our lovely team, when Toby's gone out and Dave's gone out, Dave got us the emerald, if you remember, and we designed it. Jake, we've got everybody that has been looking at parcels going, okay, watching out for something that's really special that's going to allow me to do something miraculous. Now, I think any one of us that loves the magic of Phenomena Gemstones are going to fall in love with what opal brings us. And I love that back in 2008, when the first Ethiopian opal was discovered, it gave a real sort of shock around the world, and particularly to Australia, who'd had the monopoly really on white opals. Now, I personally, as you know, adore the Ethiopian material. Now, with Australian material, I love really fine quality, but you're hard pushed to find it, because in order to be deemed a premium quality opal from Australia, a minimum of 35% of your surface area of your opal should show or display the play of colour phenomena. Ethiopia came along and went, ha, take that, and literally gave you 100% play of colour. I mean, hello, beautiful. I mean, that is 100% play of colour. Everywhere you look, top, bottom, round the side, round the angle, up there, down there, through the corner, over there, wow, round that bend, you are going to see a play of colour. Now, what I wanted was every single rainbow to give this stone a run for its money. You're going to see it. The Virgin Rainbow. I think whenever we saw that, we were all a little bit blown away by it. It's the pinnacle of any opal, in the world. It's just magnificent. And I said, right, is it possible to find a parcel or parcels that we can literally cherry pick the finest of those to make this incredible rainbow? Now, many, many years ago, and a lot of you will remember, and when I bought you the 25th anniversary rainbow sapphire, do you remember? Oh my gosh. The rainbow. We still talk about it. We can't stop talking about it, but I used to work with Judy Mayfield. Now, many of you, if you go back 25 years, 22 years, 23 years, the amazing Judy Mayfield was an incredible, she only worked with sapphires, and she only worked with the most beautiful sapphires. And I had the privilege of doing quite a few shows with Judy. And she used to say to me, honestly, I used to just think, oh my gosh, your life must be so magical. And she said she had every surface area in her office were covered with rainbows of sapphires, and incomplete rainbows. So whenever she'd get a parcel, she'd try and match and make that rainbow better, and this rainbow better, and that rainbow, okay, and that one's going over there for that rainbow. And she bought the most incredible rainbows. And so in creating this rainbow, I've sort of channeled Judy and done something a little bit special. And we've managed, every single stone sings from the rafters. There's not a duff one amongst them. They've all been hand selected. And so what happened, I hand selected all of these stones. I mean, it literally took me weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, because you get tired, your eyes get tired, and you almost become sort of colourblind, if that makes sense. I wanted that blue base colour to emanate from every single one of the rainbows. And so when I was picking, we were literally picking out these stones, and I'd have to have days sort of off, and then I'd go back to pick some more. Anyway, managed to get this parcel for the rainbow bracelet, and I definitely wanted it on a slider because I wanted everybody to be able to benefit from it so that everyone can wear it. Didn't matter what size your wrist was, you weren't governed by, a 6-inch, a 7-inch, an 8-inch. I wanted you to be able to sort of up to 10.5 inches to be able to have
something magnificent. Not only, once we did that, I said to the team, okay, right, go and make the rainbows. They've got to cover, my only criteria is they have to cover the entirety of the top of the wrist. I want that rainbow to arc. So the team came back and said, right, we reckon we can make 200 rainbows. And I went, wow, okay, fantastic. And they said, the only trouble is some of them might be a little bit short. I went, no, that's not going to happen. And I spoke to Joey to check that, you know, is that what we wanted to do? Are you in, should we go for the 200 and make, you know, a few a little bit shorter? I said, my instinct is no. She said, mine's absolutely no as well. So I said, fantastic. So we said to the team, make as many as you can. So they were able to make 157. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock and I'm going to open the graphics. And this is going to go mad. Because you know what happens with my big 25th anniversary deals. I make them so affordable. They're better than any Game of Trust really auction that I've ever bought you. They're better than any super auction that I've ever been able to bring you. It's like we turn back time. Literally. Yeah. Just like Cher, we are going to turn back time. You can see, look, find a way. You can see it's like the stars, that infinitum. We're going back and back and back and back and back. That was good. That was good. That was. Words and pictures, eh? Right, stop what you're doing and look at your screen. Every rainbow sings. Every rainbow sings. And I'm going to make them affordable. And I'm going to show you what the market is like as well for opals. But I'm going to load the graphics first of all. And I'm going to say, go, 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 go. 12 carats. Oh my word, there's so many multi-ordering. You're not silly, I don't blame you. This is going to sell out. Honestly, it is going to sell out. We have never seen a bracelet with this kind of quality and set it in sterling silver. That's a Larique rainbow. And I didn't want to facet it. I wanted to keep it so those colours are a real sort of organic rainbow, not a structured one, not a faceted one. I wanted to keep it so pure and so colourful, and I think that's what we've done. Anne's gone for 4, Denise Kim's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 3. I promise you they're going to be affordable. I promise you. You just trust me, you're going to be shocked at what I am going to do. Of that, I guarantee. I've got less than 100 now. We'll put the quantity on. I had 157, and you don't want to be the 158th person, okay? I'm going to show you what the market is like right now and what's happening with opal. And remember, I got this way, way, way before. Good luck.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo Province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
I told you, these don't need to say wet. Don't be silly. There's no way I would do something like that. I wanted you to wear and wear and wear. The colour is the colour. It is completely natural. You are going to love, 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 love. And I want to show you, we're going to bring the lights down in the studio because I want to show you the blue. We're going to turn the lights off in the studio because we've never seen anything like this before. Okay? You don't want to be the 80 seconds person. Right. This is lights off. No, there's no light in the studio. It is literally, look, no lights. How is that possible? Can you see the blue? I mean, it is ridiculous. Susan's gone for 2, Collector and Preston's gone for 2, June Margaret's gone for 4, Janet's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Dawn's gone for 2. It's gone absolutely crazy. I've only got 70 left. We have a 2-minute, you're going to miss out, 2-minute queue. I'm going to do something ridiculous. I am going to show you how to get involved. Oh. These could be sold out by the time I get back. I promise you, this is not hundreds of pounds. Nowhere near. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Right, I'm really, really sorry. There's 41 left. I can start this and go 299. I can start this 199. And then half the price to 99.99. I'm not stopping there. Nowhere near there. Okay, I promised you that my 25th anniversary auctions are going to be incredible. I know that there are collectors that are buying all of them. This is where, do you just want to see the glow again without the lights? I told you, it is incredible. It is incredible. What's the queue like at the moment, Joey? Right, there's still a minute queue. Eileen has gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. Dawn in Wisconsin has gone for 2. Claire's gone for 3. Collector in County Antrim's gone for 2. Marion's gone for 2. May's gone for 2. Victoria's gone for 2. We literally have 27 of these available. No, we're not going to $99.99. We're going to go straight to the price. We're going to open that book of discounts. We're going to do something absolutely mad. I'm going straight to the price. I wanted to do this different. I didn't want to show you $299, $199, $99. I just wanted to go to the price. It is unmissable. And I could charge you $199 and they'd all sell out. Look at the queues. I mean, it is literally crazy. I've got 19 chances. That is what is happening on the screen. My regular collectors know we don't see opals that look like this. Good luck to each and every one of you. I'm going to go straight to the price. Joey's actually just had to say to members of staff, no, you can't order it. Single figured they are terrible. Seriously? Right, get the wish list ready, please. Are you ready? Not $99.99. So I know you're thinking, okay, $89.99? That'll be a big fat no.
$79.99. No. I told you I'm going to do everything I possibly can. Now, if I'd only had 50, it would have been $149.99. We had 157. $69.99, Joey. $69.99. Just look at the most famous opal on the planet. I don't blame you making your first purchase, Margaret. Congratulations and welcome to Gemporia. There's 3 left. It's going to be gone. We're going to show you the wish list. It's going to sell out. There's so many of you there. Please bear with us. Loads of you still coming on in. You can still do it, but you've got to check your baskets out. Go, 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 go. We have never seen opal like this. Certainly not for this price, have we? I mean, this could have been set into 18 karat gold and been a Larique purchase. We're not doing that. These auctions are what it's all about. There are so many of you there. Please bear with us. There are 2 genuine chances available. One genuine chance available. People are multi-ordering left, right and centre. Collector in Hampshire has gone for 2. Stephen and Eva gone for 2. Brenda's gone for 2. Elaine's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. Deb's gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 2. Stella's gone for 2. Brenta's gone for 2. Collector and Kent has gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. June's gone for 4. Janet's gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 3. Deborah's gone for 4. Anne's gone for 4. Loads of you there. One of those remaining. And I can tell you with every... It's gone. It's gone. I'm so, so sorry. We have the Starlight Halo coming up next. I told you, whenever you see the 25th anniversary auctions, you might not see them for a few weeks, but up until the end of February next year, whenever they come in, I'm going to try and get them to screen. It is a bit of a battle because our management want to hold a lot of them for birthday, but my thing is there's always amazing auctions and things for birthday. If they come in early, let's get them on screen, and that's what we're doing. We've got the Starlight Halo coming up next. Isn't she magnificent?
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is where dreams come true. Now, I am obsessed with the universe, as everybody knows. I am. And when you have a stone like this that twinkles like the midnight sky, that looks like it's come from a meteorite, that just fills my heart with absolute joy, there are several things that I wanted to do. Now, I would have loved to have been able to bring you a natural Argyle champagne full eternity band ring. I bet you would. That ship sailed many, many years ago.
Having said that, it would have been so cost prohibitive, especially with size like this. So it made me think, when the mine closed, I knew that I was going to do something very special for my 25th celebrations, and I thought, right, let's get a stone that has this amazing sort of scintillation, has this beautiful warmth to it, and then let's make it a full eternity band ring. And whilst it looks stunning there, I don't think anything can prepare you for what you see in real life. And to have the full eternity band ring as well makes it really, really exciting. I love them. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Let's load the graphics on this. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. You can wear it as a pendant as well. And this is going to be probably the most affordable of the 25th anniversary spectacular. I think so far the opal has been the biggest deal. I love this. We are going to be absolutely slaughtered when we get off here by Ian. He's going to say, "What are you doing?" Oh my word. Look at what we're doing. Joey, can I be really controversial? Can we start this under £100? Let's do it. Let's start it under £100. Now, honestly, you might not have thought you're going to be able to afford to own any of the 25th anniversary pieces, but I want to make sure that there's something for absolutely everyone. When you have the scintillation like this, oh my word, isn't it gorgeous? I love what we can do. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you again, because this hour is all about the way these behave in every lighting condition. Our opals, these, the light bulb pearls, everything about it. So we're going to take the lights down, and you can still see that brilliance that is just absolutely magical. The schiller that you get from this remarkable sunstone is, or as Tiffany named them a few years ago, plush diamonds, because they behave like diamonds. And before the technology was there to let us know that in fact these weren't indeed diamonds, they look like diamonds. And wow. From bringing lights down, from taking them up, you can see how magical these are. And you've got this amazing colour that looks whiter in brighter light and more champagne. It's almost this, well, your colours range, this shimmering ice white champagne diamond. It's incredible. It's almost, they almost show a little degree of colour change between candescent and incandescent light. And it is Zaarite-esque, and that's what I love about it. Now, the reason that you get this amazing brilliance and this incredible schiller is you have these microscopic copper platelets within the actual stone. So if you imagine the light comes in, these microscopic, you can't see the copper platelets with your human eye, but the light comes in and it just goes poosh and glints off them. It's amazing. Amazing. But that is not your price. Let's match the price of our amazing Queen of Colour and go under £70. and tell you I'm still nowhere near done. It's good here, isn't it? It's going to go crazy. Loads of you coming on in. Let me say congratulations to my collectors that are indeed coming on in. As Rajesh and Dalari, Colleen and Stella, April in Queensland and Carol and Helen, Pauline and Alison, Anna, Susan, Pauline in Oxfordshire, Pauline in Surrey, Deborah, Lynn, Gladys, Miles, Rosemary, Judy, Anne, Zahida. We've got Emma, Melanie, Lorraine. We've got Marion, Deb and Catherine, Helen, Michelle, Nicole, Jackie, Collector in Kent, Lorraine, right, J2K and T2. I had 200 of these. We got a spectacular parcel, which means we can do a spectacular deal for you. That is not your price. Full eternity band ring. You can make it into a pendant as well. You might want to get a couple of these. You can make them into hoop earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. The way that these have been made are stunning. So, what we're about to do is going to shock you. Joey, let's do it. Let's get under £50. You might not have woken up this morning thinking, I'm going to get a full eternity band ring. I'm going to get it of the most amazing sunstone with those microscopic copper platelets. I'm going to get the Starlight Halo today, and I'm going to be able to afford to own it, because you will be able to afford to own it, because that is not your price. No, this is what I wanted to do, and this is why I was so happy that this came on in. We know that what we're offering you with every single 25th anniversary deal is spectacular. We know that's the whole criteria of what a 25th anniversary deal is going to be. When I hand selected the parcels, I looked through the gemstone selection that we had in our vaults. I tasked our buying team over the last few years, particularly in the year run-up, to get some magical parcels, to send me what they can find, and then I can work my head around it with Joey, design the pieces so that we can bring you some really spectacular pieces of jewellery. And I think you will agree that it's been the most eclectic mix. I had 200 of these. I've got nowhere near 200 now. We've got people multi-ordering. They look amazing stacked up. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved and how to send to a friend. And then what we're going to do is crash this price even further. We never see this gemstone these days, and even more rarely where it has this incredible shiller, this incredible starlight brilliance, hence the Starlight Halo. T2U is the first size to sell out. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck, because this is going to go absolutely bonkers. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I know what you want me to do. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I am going to do it. We're getting dirty, under 30, dirty under 30. That's got to be the best anniversary deal that we have bought you. But look at the beauty of this piece. Sharon's gone for 4, Deborah's gone for 4, Joanne 2, Susan 2, Susan in Leicestershire's gone for 2, and Susan in South Australia's gone for 2. Denise, you're making your very first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. April in Queensland, you've gone for 2 as well. Sharon in Victoria, gone for 4. Sylvia in Victoria, gone for 2. There's loads of you there. You, Queen of Colour, and the Starlight Halo for under £100. Happy anniversary. I mean, how amazing is that? And it is a we, because it is a teamwork, 100%. It's not all down to me. It is a teamwork from the buyers that have managed to source these incredible parcels, from our design team that have, made my dreams come true, from Joe to helping me literally pick which ones we are going to bring, how long it's going to take, how many we can make, choosing what designs to give our design team to do, Tom photographing it, our camera crew in here, Josh and Raf for, being part of the show and part of the team. It's wonderful to be able to bring you this, but more importantly, all of you at home that are collecting and making your dream collection. And I love the fact, you can see even from a distance, this is a beautiful piece of jewellery. I know, it doesn't look like a £30 piece of jewellery, does it? Do you know what I mean? There's no way that looks like a £30 piece of jewellery. And it's a full eternity, so it doesn't matter. If it swizzles around, is it 2:30? Of course it is. 20 to 3, I've done quite good. I've done well today, Josh. Haven't even yawned. Haven't even yawned. My lipstick's come off. I've talked that off. But we're bringing you such amazing jewellery at such incredible prices. Janice has gone for 2. Ashley has gone for 3. I'm just going to show you again the web and the app, because that's gone mad. Loads of you there, and I do wish you the very best of luck. Now, with these 25th anniversary deals, when the dust settles, whatever's available, I will bring you again at the weekend, okay? So you might want to tell your friends. At the moment, the Queen of Colour has completely sold out, but sometimes we get the odd 1 or 2 back. I will bring them to you at the weekend if there are any in stock, and the same with this. Now, we knew we had a massive volume of these ones. We had 200 of these. So we will hopefully bring you the rest of these on Saturday. So do bear with us and do let people know. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. At the moment, we do have stock available, so grab them while you can, and a good array of sizes. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, that's gone mad. Do you want to just have a look at our call screen? Because it is completely and utterly jam-packed full. Literally jam-packed full. We're going to leave that one with you. Okay, yeah. Ah, thank you, lovely Ellis, for a brilliant show. You're so welcome. Thank you for being part of it. It's always lovely to have your company, and happy anniversary, Ellis. Thank you so much, Sharon. I can't believe, I honestly thought I'd be the first one to get the sack. I seriously did. I can remember thinking, because I'd done mainstream TV, but it was all heavily scripted. And so I'd never sort of ad-libbed and just taught. And I thought, what am I going to talk about? This is live, and I've just got to go on camera and just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And so back then, 25 years ago, it was like, what do I say? And we had the choice of the very first product to bring, and my children were tiny. It was in 2000. The twins were not even 2, and Millie was 5. And I was collecting the Beanie Babies for all the kids, and I thought, and there was a Beanie Baby that I could sell, so I thought, perfect, because if I get stuck for anything to say, I can just talk about my kids. Do you know what I mean? So I thought, right, okay, that's a safe bet. And I'd not worked with live talkback before, and I thought, it's going to be terrible. I'm just not going to be able to do it. And I was really, really nervous. I'll never forget it. And the rest, they say, is history. And we did we had a massive beanie show, and I was the beanie queen for a few years. And it's that, even when you have a holiday, you come back and you think, can I still do this? Can I just still go on and talk? But somehow you just do. Anyway, we totally digress. Going back down memory lane, 25 years. It's mad. I can remember 25 years ago, can't remember what I had for my dinner yesterday. I actually can, but it's almost like that. Clara made a beautiful pea, asparagus and cod risotto. It was lovely. Oh, I love a risotto too. You can make that tonight, Joey. Right, okay. We need to get serious now, because I am about to bring you something that I still can't believe I've actually got, okay? Of all my 25-year anniversary deals, there is something about this one that made me... I still didn't believe it, did I, Joey? Until we actually bought the auction, I didn't believe it was going to be possible. Because, where do I begin? You know our amazing David Troth. And Dave was invited. I mean, he's literally really responsible for bringing jade to the Western population. That's not an overstatement. Do you know what I mean? The West had jadeite, but it wasn't known really to, the wider populace. Dave is single-handedly responsible for that. And he's very, very humble whenever we talk about that. But I actually remember him coming back from shows prior to COVID and saying, oh my gosh, you want to see the pearls, you want to see the jadeite they've got out there. He said, and I know I can't get hold of those things. He said, but it's just so lovely going on the stand and talking to people. And Dave is so affable and so funny, and he made friends with all these people. And then when COVID struck and all the shops around the world weren't open, they weren't buying any gemstones. We stayed open throughout the whole of COVID, and we were one of very few companies that were actually buying any gemstones, and the connections were made, and it was incredible. Now, Dave, we're going to load the graphics on this light bulb auction because it's 1:45 and I'm going to run out of time. I don't have enough of these. If you've bought it, I would love to hear from you. Have you got yours home? What did you think? The mirror finish on these pearls are absolutely extraordinary, and they are being hailed as the successor to Accoya. And at the Guild Aurora Awards, Dave was invited to be a judge, and they broke all records, and it's largely down to the much anticipated industry buzz with regards to a new production of pearls that has ignited the market as a successor to Accoya pearls. Now, we know that the Accoya pearls has been decimated not only by COVID, but by climate change and also by disease. And what is Accoya famous for? It is the most lustrous of pearls, Mother Nature's most lustrous of pearls. So, we're going to go to our next slide and I'm going to show you, because I mean, it was unprecedented. 110,000 people in the industry watched the official stream of the panel discussion with regards to the new production of light bulb pearls. Now, there's a reason why we couldn't put these up for pre-order. The trade are trying to get hold of these and you can't get them. You literally can't get them. And you'll see here, look at this. The discussion was about the innovative Accoya type pearls that are now being produced in Zhuji and their inevitable impact on the global market. For the first time in history, the pearls that are not just comparable with Accoya but better have ever been produced. I mean, that's major. But the biggest and the most massive fear is that these pearls are just one single unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can ever be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding even South Sea, Tahitian and Accoya pearls. Now, we know what's happened with pearls anyway. For something like this harvest, and look, it won the biggest award, a full strand, and they're calling them Chinese Accoya freshwater pearls with the mirror luster. And we were even, I mean, we can even show you the reflection. You can see my fingernail. Look, my finger come in. The mirror luster on every single one of these pearls. You can actually see my finger and nail coming in to the pearl here. Look, there it comes. In, out. Unbelievable. Now, I'm going to show you what's happening in Zhuji. This is so important, I can't even begin to tell you. And I launched the first half of this incredible strand last week in the sale, and everybody said, you're absolutely mad. What they didn't realise is I actually sold this strand at half the price that the two previous strands sold at. And Dave did give me permission though for the earrings to give a gift with purchase of the free pair of earrings with every strand that was bought. The mirror luster is extraordinary. You can see, they're like mirrors. It literally is. We've never seen pearls like this. That is my fingernail. You can see the detail of the tip of my finger and my fingernail in the pearl. I mean, it's incredible. Have a look at what's happening in Zhuji, and we are going to get this auction going. It is the very last of stock. We had half last week, half today. Whatever is left, I will be bringing on Saturday, and that's it. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm here at the heart of the pearl capital of the world, cutting out the middlemen so that I can try and bring you the world's best value of pearls. But someone has got here first. Every tent you see behind me is a live streamer here in China working directly, you can see literally on the bank of the pearl farms. And it's no wonder then that there are so many special, extraordinary, in fact, the very best pearls, it's not that they don't even make it out of China, they literally don't even make it off the farm before a buyer is found for them. This waterway has provided access to the pearl farms for centuries. And throughout almost all of that time, they've been providing pearls strung up. However, I can see the farmers right now, and they're not stringing them up here on the boat. Instead, they're desperately trying to match them and pick out individual single pearls of exceptional quality. Because in today's pearl market, where production is down 75%, the pearl strand is a thing of the past.
How incredible that we've actually got this for you today. So, I've been doing this for 25 years. 25 years, or 25 and a half years now. I'm in my 26th year. It is so exciting. Now, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. And we had messages in last time, didn't we, when we launched this last week for the first half, where people said, we bought Dave's 2 strands of light bulb pearls, because that's all we've had. It's literally this one incredible parcel, and Dave allowed me to create a 25th anniversary strand for all of you with a free pair of earrings, but he didn't expect me to launch it during sale week. And I did something crazy. So apart from this auction, every pearl, there's only been 2 before, and this one was meant to be at the same price with a bonus pair of earrings at $299. Let's go there. Now, if you're watching and you've bought one of those strands at $299, I'm just saying congratulations, because it is incredible. But it is a 25th anniversary, and it's a spectacular. And we launched it in sale week, and I did something truly, truly naughty. But so naughty that actually everyone was so shocked they couldn't quite believe it. Dave's away. Wayne is now away. Ian was away last week. Caroline was away. We did something so naughty. And you might think, okay, she took 50 quid off of those. We didn't. We didn't even take 100 off. This is where it's going to go absolutely bonkers. You need to be on the phones for this. We were so worried that the trade were going to come in and just swoop and take the whole lot. You can't get light bulb pearls for love nor money. The brand new harvest, that one harvest that they think is potentially unrepeatable. You think how many pearl harvests there have been of freshwater pearls. And this light bulb, they're not like ordinary pearls. Please don't think they're ordinary freshwater pearls. There is nothing ordinary about these. These are extraordinary. Look at them next to the Akoyas. The 2 strands of Akoyas are the ones with the stars, and you will see that every single one of these light bulb pearls are incredible. For them to win an award at Aurora against the Tahitian, against the South Sea, against the Akoya is absolutely incredible. Look at ours. We didn't even take £100 off. We literally took a 50% discount off of these from the price that I should have ended at. But please do not expect, that's the only caveat, that light bulb pearls going forward will be anywhere near this price, because they won't. And you won't be getting a free pair of earrings with every single necklace that you buy. So if you buy 5 necklaces, you'll get 5 free pairs of earrings. No wonder the trade was coming in. There's so many of you there. Carol, Susan, Ralph, Melanie, Jan, Christina. Nobody can believe what I've actually done. We've got Sharon and Joanne, Sharon in Victoria, Sharon in Lincolnshire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Susan in Wiltshire, Elaine in Merseyside, Evelyn in Buckinghamshire, Jan, Paula, Christina's multi-ordered, you're going to get 2 pairs of earrings and 2 necklaces for the price of 1 strand that you would normally pay. And if we ever are able to get hold of any light bulb pearls, well, as Dave said, at the moment we're outpriced of the market. We are praying that there will be another harvest, but nobody knows whether that's going to happen, because with oysters, yes, they produce more than the freshwater mollusks produce more than 1 pearl at a time, but what's going to happen? You can't renucleate them. Once they've gone, they've gone. So we do not know if you're going to see any harvest of light bulb pearls. Look, the biggest fear is that these new pearls are a single, unrepeatable harvest. Only time will tell if pearls like this can be repeated. If so, the general consensus from experts in the field is that these pearls will become the most sought after and valuable in the cultured pearl market, superseding even South Sea, Tahitian and Akoya. Stephen and Eva join us, collector in Greater London, Regina, new collector, Karen in Illinois, Peggy in the city of Bristol, Sheila in Lancashire, Jennifer in North Yorkshire. We know that what we're doing is absolutely remarkable, and you know it as well. How on earth can we bring you light bulb pearls when virtually the world and their wife can't get hold of them? And we've got them. Genuine light bulb pearls here at Gemporia, and they're literally winning awards at the biggest industry award, the Aurora Pearl. It's just incredible. There are so many of you there. Come on in, get involved. We're out of time. We know that everyone is still trying to get hold of those. Good luck to each and every one of you. The gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. I'm going to be back with you on Saturday. We've got an amazing showcase of never been done before, world first with pro-life. So do make sure you join us. I'm going to be joined by the fabulous Cherry Cavill at 11 o'clock on Saturday. Stay tuned. Thank you to Raf, to Josh, to Joey, and of course to Tom Bowler. More importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots, and I'll see you on Saturday. Have a good few days. Mwah. Ta-da.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases: Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
If any of my friends said, you know, oh, I'm thinking about Gemporia, but I'm not sure, I would say definitely go for it. For one thing, I can refer you and get £10 off, and you can get £10 off. You can buy with confidence, and I think that's the most important thing these days.
Some people tailor their outfit and then put their jewellery on, but I tend to actually do it the other way around. So depending on the occasion, if I'm going to a wedding or I'm going out for the evening, I will think about what jewellery I'm going to wear, and then I will tailor my outfit to that piece of jewellery. So I will, you know, use all of my jewellery at some point during the year on different occasions, but I do make sure I do wear all of my jewellery.
Hello, welcome back. I've obviously got the sunglasses launched today. Now, of all days, I've chose a grey, rainy day to launch these, but it's the UK weather, it's unpredictable, and these glasses are suitable for all kinds of weather. If you're looking for UV protection and you're looking for polarised sunglasses, we have it here for you. We have 2 styles. We are doing an incredible deal, and these are going to be launched for you in our final hour today. It is truly going to be a busy, busy showcase. Now, what I would love from you guys, as always, is your messages in. I'd love to hear from you. Do you own glasses chains? Have you owned a Gemporia pair of glasses before? Are you a fan of UV protection polarised glasses? Do you need to understand a little bit more about that? Let me know. Are you gifting today? Now, of course, we're almost in August, so the summer, it feels like it's almost over. But as I mentioned, these glasses are actually suitable, and we should all be wearing these types of glasses, come rain or shine. Because the reality is that sun, if it's daylight, that sun is there, and you need to protect your eyes, okay? We should all be looking after our eyes to the best of our ability. We're going to pre-order these glasses and the chains. Okay, so the whole collection is going to be available from pre-order at 5 p.m. We will, of course, give you a heads up on that. However, it's the launch, it is big, loads of you have requested to see these, and we will be showing you all about them in our final hour, and pre-orders will be at 5 for you to take advantage of. However, before I dive into our first hour, we do also have to mention Toby's magical 2 hours that we have in the middle of our showcase today, because it's just incredible when we see our Tobes. But we've got Pandai Court, we've also got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and honestly some really, really beautiful pieces to be showcasing you today. Now what I will do, thank you, I am going to wear some of the wristwear from the Pandai, because look at how, I mean, we're very limited on what we actually have to bring to you. However, I in particular wanted to wear this one because I just love this. I mean, look at this as an easy bangle. It's that easy to put on. Click of our fingers, on it goes. It's got the beautiful hinge back. This is making its way to you with Toby, along with other selections as well. We've got a gorgeous, very simple, classic bangle to bring to you. We've got a bracelet opportunity to bring to you. We've got a gorgeous pendant, some stunning earrings. It's all making its way to you with our Toby, with our Pandai Court, and then Sleeping Beauty Turquoise as well. But to lead us there, we've got beauty upon beauty on beauty today. Now, we know moon quartz, maybe we know lavender moon quartz, maybe we do know the blue moon quartz, but moon quartz in general, its term really associated with a quartz that gives that very ethereal glow, that moonlight when you look up at the sky. And there's nothing more annoying than when you do look up and you see a beautiful moon and you take your phone out to snap a picture and it looks nothing like what you can see. You can't get that crystal. Oh, what's the date? Oh, tonight there's a meteor shower tonight, isn't there? Yes. Sorry, that was really geeky of me. Is it? I'm sure. Can somebody find out? I'm sure. 29th of July. I've just got everybody excited. But you know, look at that. Even that, it shows, doesn't it? We look up at the sky. It is tonight. Okay, that's exciting. So I plan to. We've got a trampoline in our garden. I plan to get some cushions on the trampoline with my little boys, because obviously it's half term, so they can have a late night and watch the meteor showers. Hopefully see them from our garden. Let me know if you're going to be doing the same tonight. And if you do love looking at the stars, thinking of planets, the moon, the sun, and all of that jazz, then this particular showcase, it's for you, right? Because it is a geek gemstone, it really is. And it is simply because it is like wearing a piece of the moon on your hand or within your ear or on your neckline. Chippy. That's a great shot that I've just had a sneak peek of. I tell you what, do you guys want a sneak peek of the whole collection? How on earth are we guaranteeing such incredible prices on every single one of these pieces? Guys, what if I told you that these whopping, look how gorgeous this is. You have nailed that. You have absolutely nailed it. I mean, it literally is like we've plucked a speck of the moon, I mean, it's a bit chunky, isn't it? And popped it into jewellery. Isn't that just absolutely stunning? Yes, yes, and yes, please. I mean, we have 2 opportunities with earrings. We have that cushion shape and we have the round brilliant that you can see side by side. There is a pendant at the front there, which is your cushion cut pendant, goes brilliantly. We do have a round brilliant pendant that goes beautifully with that central ring at the back there because they have matching halos. Now, what we are going to do is put all of them on pre-order, make it as fair as possible, and shall we guarantee the show? Shall we do it? Okay, I'm good for that. Chris wants to guarantee not under 100, not under 70, not under 50, but the whole show under £30. Yes! So it's going to be gorgeous, affordable jewellery for you in this first hour. Let us know if you're geeking out about the space. Let us know if you're geeking out about the meteor showers. Let us know if you love that moon look and you want it on your hand, on your neckline, and it is. So are we all going to be watching the meteor shower tonight then? Now it's a date, we're all there. Let's remember that we're all looking at the same thing at the same time. So we're all in it together, far away but together. That's beautiful, isn't it? Such a poet, right? Now, are we starting with that oval and halo design? Is that where you wanted to start? Okay, that's fine. Do you want to start by this one? Tell you what then, this one that we were going to start with, we're actually going to start by this. Now we've guaranteed under 30, we're going to do it in one auction's time as a cheeky start by. So if you want to get a hold of it, it is on pre-order. It's up to you if you want to take advantage of that. So do you want to start with the cushion shape ring? Okay, we're going to start with the cushion shape ring for you then. So the cushion shape ring has literally, it's part of the suite really, and it is gorgeous. This is perfection. Now, you've essentially seen the sneak peek. Look at them. Look at them. The thing is, I find with any moon quartz, and actually just quartz in general, it's a very difficult gemstone to take a picture of because it has so many different layers to it. So it's not just the colour, it's not the ethereal nature, it's not just the glow, and it's not just the facets, it's not just the cut, it's everything combined that gives a very magical feel. So trying to take a picture, one static shot, it's virtually impossible. But when you see this with movement, when you see this with lights, you really see the life, isn't it? It's so magical, it's so ethereal. It is, like I've said, having a little bit of the moon on our hands for us, which is just perfect. It is gorgeous. Does it take you to a night where you've been camping, looking up at the sky? Maybe you were driving home and the moon was there, visible. I mean, we're straight there under £30 for our very first piece of the show. I told you, the whole show is going to be under £30. You need to be in it to win it, and this is absolutely gorgeous. When's the last time we saw moon quartz? Because a lot of us, I mean, Toby saw this and was like, do you know what? The last time I saw any moon quartz was about 10 years ago. It's been that long, which is wild. For me, it has been sooner than that, but only here at Gemporia do we get to see proper moon quartz like this with that glow, because it isn't just that lavender blue hue, it is that golden glow within. Listen, Gillian, Mariana, Janet, Caroline, you're all loving this at $29.99. We promised under 30, we're under 30, this is not the price for you today. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to ask Shippy for a 30-second clock, and then we're going to move on price. Now, if you're happy with the idea of $29.99, you're happy at $27.99, take advantage of what we're going to be doing today. Maybe you can multi-order with the opportunity that we have on your screen at the moment. We have very limited sizes in J to K, very limited in T to U. R to S is currently available. However, this is gorgeous. It's going to be part of a suite. We want you to own the ring, we want you to own the pendant, we want you to own the earrings. And because of that, because we want you to own suites, sets of this gorgeous gemstone, we are going to make this as affordable as physically possible, and you are now seeing a £10 saving straight back to you. £19.99. Now, we should have opened the show at £30, we kind of did, we kind of pit stopped there, but you're now getting this for £19.99, under £20 now for this opportunity. Now, maybe the moon is a symbolism in your life for some reason, and you want to own some moon kind of jewellery. This could be a piece for you, and maybe a best friend, a loved one, somebody in your life that you're close to that you want to secure a gorgeous piece like this for. Maybe somebody's nickname is Moon. My sister's nickname is Moon, actually. So anytime I see anything to do with moon, whether it is the shape of a moon, whether it is the look of the moon. I always generally think of her. Now, Rahama and Deborah and Collector and Gillian and Janet and Caroline, you all need to check out. We've got Gillian in West Yorkshire, Janet in Herefordshire, Mariana in Oxfordshire. You've all checked out on yours and secured your size. Congratulations. There's one left in the TTU. 29 opportunities in total. We've got a message in from Susan. I have a suite of this stone and it's absolutely stunning. I love it. Thank you, Gemporia. Susan, thank you for your message in. I love that you own this. What shape is your stone? Let us know. Gorgeous to hear from you. And do you wear it a lot? Do you wear it often? Do you get compliments on this? Because it's a kind of stone. We don't see anything like this often, do we? We see blue gemstones, we see lavender gemstones, we see glowing gemstones, but do we see it all at once? Do we see that icy, ethereal finish? We don't see it, do we, right? It's not something you see in a store. It's not something you would see in your high street. It's not something you'd even get to see in your fine jewellery boutique stores. So this is where you can get a hold of it. This is your opportunity to own this now. Genuine Blue Moon quartz set into sterling silver, and it is busy on the phone lines. We've got a message from Leslie. I absolutely love my Blue Moon quartz earrings. It's a gorgeous colour that really does glow. Magical, Leslie, I agree. The glow is phenomenal, isn't it? Because you are seeing it here in the studio, which is great. It's excellent because I'm able to get you to understand when I'm talking about glow. You can see that it's within there. It's almost like a sunset glow within the gemstone, or a sunrise glow, right? But in reality, in person, Leslie, it's just incredible, isn't it? It really does have this magical nature to it, and people notice it. Absolutely incredible. Say that again. I know, it's crazy. So we suggested the whole show was under £30. Even if you're paying for this and your P&P right now, you're still way under that £30 mark. So the fact that you're getting this now for £20, 11 of you can now check out. Brian, you've got yours, Deborah, Gillian, Janet, Mariana. Now, can you imagine receiving this as a gift? Can you imagine opening a box to this, right? You can buy our gift bags, they're 99 pence. You can buy our boxes, they're £4.95 or £2.95 if you want the simple ring box. That's an incredible gift. I would love to receive something like this as a gift. I would wear it all the time, and you would just feel like, because it has that magical nature to it, that it's a really thoughtful, beautiful gift that they've thought of you when they've seen this. And that's what's really gorgeous as well. Lorraine, you've just checked out on yours. Obviously, T2 have sold out. R2S is incredibly limited. J2K is incredibly limited. They are going to sell out quickly as well. So Maureen, Janet, Collector, yep. Oh, Elizabeth, Delta Acrids, 20 per hour at Alpha. I mean, these are big words from my little brain right now. I've just started the show. You're testing me, Elizabeth. Capricornids, 5 per hour, peaking tonight after midnight. Best in Southern Hemisphere, but also in the UK. Say again. And yeah, no, I do know. It is through the night, isn't it? So I did see it was 2 a.m. So if it's 5 a.m, then maybe I can just wake them up for it, because they do love stuff like that. However, they probably will be tired at that time of morning. I am going to keep my eyes peeled either way. If I get to see it, I get to see it. If I don't, I mean, I'll let you all know on Friday. You let me know as well if you've managed to catch them. It's always cool, isn't it? When we really get to see, like, you saw the solar eclipse that happened in the day at school. Oh, just say the school did it with you. Oh, Chris is only a baby, right? But he's just recently left school. 10 years ago, he got to see the solar eclipse, and he had the glasses at his school, and he got to witness it. That's gorgeous. I love that your school did that with you, because I feel like schools should really encourage that side of things as well. And don't you? It's incredible. Maureen and Jacqueline, yeah, absolutely. It's wild, and you'll remember that. You'll remember that forever. Chris happened to love it because it happened to be on a Friday as well. Now, of course, all kids love a Friday at school, don't they? Larry and Maureen and Jacqueline and Linda, you've just checked out on yours. It's busy on this cushion cut, isn't it? Now, we have the matching earrings and the matching pendant available for this as well. Do you want to push the star by back and do the whole suite, or do you want to do the star by next? It's up to you. Okay, so we're going to push the star by, the halo, back a little bit. It is coming your way. However, because we do have the earrings and pendant for you, and so many of you are buying, it probably does make sense for the necklace and the earrings to be shown to you as well. And that way, hopefully, you get all three, or maybe 2 of the 3, or even just 1 of the 3, and you can start really creating that quartz collection, that moon quartz collection. Now, of course you can, absolutely. Now, we have the earring opportunity for you. Now, the ring was 1.85 carats. The earrings combined are 3.7 carats, okay? So let's remember that we're going up in carat weight here. And of course, naturally you are getting 2 of these beautiful blue moon quartz. They are stunning, a real stunning opportunity that we have ourselves here. I think we all get excited by this gemstone, don't we? It is just beautiful. Okay, going up in carat weight, we're going to have to go up in price, Chris said. No problem. $29.99, that's absolutely fine. In fact, that's fantastic. Realistically, you should be doubling it for double the stones. We're at $29.99, making this as affordable as possible. I mean, look at that glow. Wow. I mean, they are a perfect match as well, aren't they? The same size on the surface, but carat weight slightly different on these. Linda, you've got yours. Leslie, lovely and comfortable to wear. Beautiful glow from the quartz gem. Leslie, thank you so much. I think comfort is key with anything. So, sorry, my chain was hitting my mic then. Let me know if it does it again. I can take the chain off if needs be. It's actually the glasses chain that I've just been wearing as a necklace. Say again. What are you saying? We've got 30 opportunities. We've got a lot of people on the phone lines. We said we wanted you to be able to get at least 2 of the 3. We're going to move on price. $29.99 is fantastic. We promised everything under 30. We could have doubled the price to £40 because we're doubling what you get here. Instead, we've matched the price. So now you can get the ring and earrings for £40. That's incredible. Now remember, when you're wearing your earrings and your pendants, you're wearing them higher up. So that's going to glow differently to the ring. And that's really beautiful because they're an exact match. They are perfection. Now we're so limited on the pendant. They are selling out fast, so be quick on pre-orders for those. How much are you selling the pendant for? You're not. How many of the pendant do we have? Okay, I tell you what, right now for the ring and the earrings, £40. Chris has just guaranteed you can get, if you take advantage of this pendant, you can get this full suite, the earrings, the ring and the pendant, under £50 in total. You now know what's happening on this pendant opportunity. The pre-orders are there. If you don't want to miss out, if you've never tried this gemstone, the pendant could be the one to try out as well. That's an outrageous price point. 23. I literally had to ask Chris how much he was taking that pendant to because I could not believe the math that was not mathing in my head then. I was like, what? You're surely not doing that. Do you mean under £60? But no, the whole suite, the earrings, the ring and the pendant is going to be under £50 for you. The earrings on your screen right now, $19.99 for the last 19 of you. Rajesh, you're there, Christine and 2 Gillians there, both with the G. Meryl and Jacqueline and Jennifer and Leah, you need to all check out. Now Lynn and Mary and Maria and Josephine and West Yorkshire and Jacqueline and Linda, you have checked out. You are getting an incredible glowing opportunity for your collection right now. I love that people have messaged in that own this gemstone, love this gemstone. It is a very magical, ethereal stone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so Chris's favourite gemstones, blueberry quartz and blue moon quartz. So you're clearly a quartz kind of guy. Quartz, it's amazing, right? And it's a very clever stone that we all know. We know about it in watches. We understand quartz and it's a magician of a stone, right? It's just perfection. I think when you're a geek and you like to understand a stone and journeys of a stone and the properties and the power of a stone, it does make you love quartz even more. It does give you that kind of, you know what, yes. But quartz comes in an array of colours, an array of sizes. To be able to get this moon quartz with that glow, I just think it's perfection because nothing else is like it. You can't say Paraiba tourmaline with the copper content and the glow is anything like this. It's unmatched. It's absolutely unmatched. You don't get glow like this. But the fact that we have such affordable price points attached to it as well, it's bonkers, right? Because the reality with these kind of stones is, if this was marketed by a big designer store, this could command a really high price tag if it wanted to. It has the beauty, it has the ethereal nature, it has the gorgeous look, it has everything, it has the size, it has the glow, it has it all. The reality is, we're just fortunate enough to get a hold of this at affordable prices so we can pass our incredible savings on to you. And that's exactly what we've done today at £19.99. Now, Stella and Heather and Christine and Rahama, Jacqueline, Jennifer, Christine and Gillian, you guys all need to check out. Gina, Jacqueline, Meryl, Rajesh, you've all just checked out with Leah and Lynn and Maria and Mary. Well done to every single one of you that secured yours. These are a beautiful pair of earrings to add to your collection. Now, maybe you're getting just the ring and the earrings, £40. Maybe you're going to throw the pendant in there as well and get a £50 deal for the suite. Maybe you're just going for the earrings and the pendant and you're spending £30 on 2 opportunities. It is incredible. Now, Christine, you've been successful. Heather, you've now been successful. Gina, well done. Well done to successful bidders within this auction. It's a busy show, as anticipated, as expected. It is gorgeous. We're going to leave the last 4 opportunities with you. Have we? I knew that was going to happen. I can't pretend that wasn't going to happen. Of course it was going to happen. Now, we've guaranteed this full suite, the ring, the earrings and the pendant, under £50. So if I take away £20 over here, and I take away £20 over here, what does this leave this pendant going to? Because it isn't that. It isn't that. We're giving you a chance to get on the phone lines right now. That's what we're doing. This is your opportunity to get involved and secure yours, okay? It's very, very much fastest fingers first on this. I mean, Susan's got 2. We've got Gillian and Linda and Eileen and Meryl and Mary and Maria and Susan. Now, Gillian and West Yorkshire, you've secured the whole suite, I believe. Well done, lovely lady. I mean, you're going to look... The thing is, it's exquisite. It looks expensive. It's gorgeous. How are we doing this? Now, Chris has had to stop the music. Chris, you've promised it now. You've got to do it. Is it not? Are you kidding me? He's taken everything out. £9.49. Why on earth not? That's bonkers. Yes, we do need that. That's what we need. Are you hearing that correctly? Yes, you are. Under £10 is the opportunity available for you today for this pendant. It's a genuine Blue Moon quartz. And by the way, guys, I'm not saying to you, okay, well, we're going to half a carat then, or a quarter of a carat, or even less than 1.85 carats in this singular stone with a gorgeous sterling silver bail. Very simple, very classic. Susan in Bedfordshire's got 2. Susan in Northamptonshire's got 2. Josephine and Leah and Christine and Janet and Jacqueline and Maria and Mary. Meryl, Eileen, Gillian, say again. £49.47. £49.47 for 3 pieces of jewellery, for 4 gemstones across 3 pieces of jewellery, gorgeous stud earrings, a gorgeous simple classic stud pendant and a solitaire ring that all have the perfect cut that match. Now don't forget, our star buy is coming up after this, the beautiful halo ring design that's making its way to you. It is simply the case of fastest fingers first with this pendant. It's a £9.49 opportunity for Collector and Rahoma and Maureen and Gillian. Now, we could do any showcase for this first hour of our show, and we do like to do affordability. We do try and get under £50 or under £30 showcases, so everybody shopping today can get involved and can secure a piece of jewellery. However, what we've done today is chosen one specific gemstone to bring to you at an outrageous price, and you guys love it, and I'm here for it too. I'm so grateful for you joining me today and for all of the lovely messages from each and every one of you. It's a perfect gemstone to be taken advantage of. Let me know if you're audioing this, and let me know if it's your first time purchasing this. Are you acquiring this for the very first time and you're going to open your order in a matter of days to receive this beautiful gemstone for the first time? Let me know. I'm very excited for you if that is the case, because there is nothing quite like a stone like this when you see it in reality. See it with the naked eye. It is absolutely exceptional. Well done to every single one of you. And well done for multi-orders. By the way, we didn't cap these. We didn't cap the ordering on these. So if you did want to get more than one, you absolutely were welcome to do that. We, in fact, encourage it because we want to sell out of all of these today. So if you do want to get 2s and 3s, go for it. At £9.49, we're going to leave the last 4 opportunities there. However, they are there. 4 opportunities are available. Very best of luck on that. Now, I gave you a sneak peek of the halo ring, didn't I? And it is gorgeous. It's a big, sizable oval stone. It is stunning, absolutely stunning, and it is going to be our gorgeous star buy. so perfect. It's big, it's sizable, right? It's real perfect. And you know what? You're getting that blue moon quartz colour. It's like a cornflower and a lavender. They kind of mixed it, like intertwined into one. It's like powder blue almost. Then you get that golden glow beneath the blue colour. But what's really gorgeous is how delicate it is. It's so delicate, which means you can wear it with an abundance of different colours, right? If you're wearing a very colourful outfit, this will work. If you're wearing a monochromatic outfit, this will work. Maybe you're all in your nude tones. This will work. Now we have a big quantity auction on this, but you need to realise that this is 2.35 carats, the largest oval ring we have in the show. We're at $69.99, which is absolutely incredible for what this is. I think if you were to see this gemstone anywhere else, this price tag would make sense for it. There is one left in a TTU. It can be resized. However, we're going to go under £50. Simply, the only reason we're doing this is to allow our call centre a bit of time to take your calls. £50, the call centre are busy. You know we're going under 30. You know that. We've guaranteed that. I wouldn't say we're doing that and then go higher on price. That's not what I'm about. What I would urge you to do is take advantage of the time where the call centre are not too stacked out, because they will be. It's our star buy. It's a massive stone that we have available for you. We only have one of the ring coming up, and I will show you that here. So they are very, very different. This is the final oval opportunity with a halo in an abundance of sterling silver. Thank you, Raf, delivering a glass of water for me there. Such a gentleman. Now Sheila and Kelly and Maureen and Joanne and Linda and Collector and Elizabeth, you're all on the phone lines, you're all waiting to be answered. And Mary, you've now got involved on QBuster as well, which is a fantastic way. Now, what we're going to do is a 30-second clock to take us to that under £30 price tag. This is, again, just giving the call centre optimal time to answer those calls before we get another flurry when that £30 price tag is on screen. R2S is limited, T2 is sold out, J2K has gone limited. This could be yours. Amanda owns this, Joan now owns this, Sandra now owns this, Gillian owns this, Cynthia owns this. The clock's been ticking. We've guaranteed this huge ring under £30. We've gone straight to it, £29.99. This is the biggest statement ring that we have. That halo design, by the way, it's very cleverly done because it's not essentially a halo of gemstones, right? It is the silverwork. It's the meal grain detailing on that silverwork that gives that halo effect. It's just more silver upon more silver. Now this gemstone doesn't need an accent stone to complement it. It never has needed that. Sometimes it's gorgeous to pair it with an accent stone, but this particular ring does not need it because you get fire, you get glow, you get that ethereal nature in this. It is stunning. Mary and Linda, you've just checked out. Sheila, you've now been answered along with Linda and Maureen. Well done. Rajesh, you're speaking to the call centre team along with Edna. You're going to be answered next. Now Kelly and Joanne, you are on the web, and Elizabeth, you're there in Perth and Kinross. You are also on the web. You need to check out if you want to be successful on your size. T2 has sold out. Again, it can be resized, but these prices for these pieces, they are incredible. They don't come around often. We're at $29.99. We have a lot of happy bidders on our screen. A lot of happy bidders. There's somebody that's not quite happy. It's our producer. He's sat back in his chair. This is Chris right now. What do I do? I'm going to think, tapping his fingers, I can hear. Hands behind the head, just relax. Yeah, they never need to ask me. Can I come out for a sec? He says, absolutely. Of course you may. Now, I'm going to take this.
Hello. Where's the first ring we did, Addy? Rust taking it, fine. You knew the size of that, the cushion cut. Obviously smaller than the one you've got on, right?
Yes.
Took that to what, 20 quid? Under 20? This is much higher carat weight. Too much of the price?
Yes.
20 quid?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Send your messages into Chris. Yes, 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 please. We want that £20 price tag on our screen. Yes, please, and thank you. That's what we like. This is what it's all about. Get involved on an under £20 opportunity. Matched it. That's what you call a star by opportunity. Yes. Thank you, Chris. I mean, this is what we want. This is why producer Chris has came out. He asked you a question. You guys, of course, Eileen, and we've got Greater London, and Joanne, and Kelly, and Rick, and Hazel, and Mary, you've all checked out. And that is enough for us to understand that that's a big fat yes is what that is. A big fat yes, please. Please go and take that down to £20. We have done it. You're now securing this. Now, Wendy, Jennifer, and Maurice, and Donna, I can see you all there. You need to check out on your carts if you want to be successful. A £20 opportunity for a ring like this doesn't come around often, but when it does, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous to snap it up and secure yours. We have a round, brilliant pair of earrings to bring to you, our final pair of earrings. We have one other ring to bring to you, which I've shown you, a lot smaller than this, and one round, brilliant pendant, and that is all. This is the only oval that's of this size of the entire showcase. Now, of course, Maurice is multi-ordered. I don't blame you, Maurice. Are you buying one for yourself and one for a friend? Maybe you're getting two of these to make one into a pendant because we don't have an oval pendant. Or maybe people are going to go for three and make a pair of stud earrings. Because if you take the shank off of this and you know somebody that could simply tack on a post on the back there or a shepherd hook, they would be a gorgeous pair of earrings as well. All of the jewellery makers out there, you need to start taking advantage of stones at this price because at £20, this is an incredible opportunity. But the reality is, for us jewellery lovers out there, what a bargain we've just secured ourselves at $19.99. Now, the only reason we can do this is simply because of quantity. You have that quantity on your screen. There's now 50 available. We want to sell out today, and that's why we've done this as the cheekiest of star buys, I must say. Were you expecting this price tag? Let us know. Send your messages in. Was this something you was expecting? Did you check out at £30 and now you're absolutely ecstatic that you've got £10 straight back into your pocket? Because this is the thing, everybody pays the final low price. So if you checked out at £30 and you were happy there, don't fear, don't think, oh my goodness, I bought that at £30. You know, when you go into a store and you buy something and then the next day you can go in or the next week you can go in, that same product you've just purchased is lower in price. Now, usually that's just that. You can't go to the cashier and say, well, I purchased that a moment ago or a week ago and it wasn't in the sale. I want the sale price. They would just laugh at you and say, well, that's unfortunate. You can buy another for the sale price, but I can't give you the difference back. That's not how we work. No store works like that. Until you come here and then we're like, yeah, why not? And even when it is a different case of we bring it on air and we go lower, price pledges are applicable. Oh, why can't I speak? Applicable. There we go. Get my teeth in, Adelaide. Now, listen, if you purchase this at £29.99, you can get a price pledge as soon as we close the graphics on this, because believe it or not, it's not a sale. We're doing sale, it feels like a sale. We're doing sale deals, aren't we, at £19.99. Now, Margaret, you've checked out, and Beverly, you've checked out too. Annie Naomi, lovely name. My friend had a baby and called her Naomi. I love that name. It's coming back around. I only ever knew one Naomi growing up in the schools around me. And obviously, we know celebrities that are called Naomi, but it's a really nice name, isn't it? My friend's just, yeah. I like it. Wendy, Jennifer, and Donna, and Kelly, and Elizabeth, you're all waited to check out. Ashley and Victoria, you've just purchased two of these. Congratulations to you. You're getting two of these rings under £40. How wild is that? How utterly wild is that? It is bonkers. I mean, to get two of them under £60 was bonkers enough, but we've gone now to £20 a ring, right? You're getting this beautiful stone under £20. And just to clarify, it's a 2.35 carat, so you can see the depth in the Kool-Aid there. You can see the depth in the stone. This isn't a slither, a small helping of a stone. No, it's big, it's sizable, it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. If you were to shop the show, the whole show so far, you're spending £69.46. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Well done, guys. I mean, that's with 4 pieces of jewellery there, consisting of 5 huge gemstones as well. Well done, Beryl. I can see you there speaking to our call centre team. First-time buyers there as well. Now, T2 did sell out quite quickly. J2K is going to be the next size that sells out. But listen, don't worry, because it can be resized. Now, if you want to shop the whole show, you can go into Just Missed if you want the cushion cuts. You can see the pendant at the front there, you can see the cushion-shaped ring on the far right, and also the cushion-shaped earrings on the far left. Okay, those three have been auctioned along with this ring, and you're spending less than £70 on all four. You can go Just Missed for those. Now, if you want to pre-order, you simply go to pre-orders and you can see what's available and coming up next. Adelaide, that's just crazy deal. Gorgeous design. Glennis, it was our Chris. It's all our Chris. He's feeling cheeky, he's feeling naughty, he's had a little bit of a break. So our Chris has got another break coming up. He's going to Portugal soon. So you know what he's doing. He's doing that limbo period where you don't really come back from holiday because you're still in holiday mode. So you do things that are a little bit wild. That's our Chris right now. It's, yeah, no consequences. I mean, technically there will be consequences because he's going with the big guy himself, right? Yeah. So I don't know about that. It depends how far this news travels, right? See how far the news travels. However, it's one of those deals that we're just happy it's happened. We're all living in the moment. We're happy that Chris has done this for us. I mean, Beryl's ecstatic. Margaret Ann is ecstatic. Ashley, congratulations on your first purchase. Margaret's there, and Beverly and Maurice. So many people multi-ordered as well. There are only 11 opportunities. Now, there is a slower wait on the phone lines. We do apologise for that. We anticipated that would happen. As always, with showcases like this, if you can, utilise the web and the app. I always recommend it. They're the quickest way to check out, and if you do check out, you will never miss out, okay? So if you can. Now, if you can't utilise the app and the web, it's okay. It's a free phone line number, so we don't mind you waiting in that queue. It's just for your sake. That whether if you don't want to wait in the queue and you get a bit fed up with the queues, then the web and the app are there. Or Queue Buster, option 2. So that's an automated system. Now, with any way of checking out, if you like to speak to our call centre team, just to have that peace of mind, that piece of security, and speaking to one of our friends in the contact centre and actually say, you know, hearing them say, right, yes, don't worry, Margaret or Louis or Beryl or Charlotte or Edna, don't worry, guys, it is, you have secured yours, you have got the purchase. That's also okay to create the order on the web and the app and then call the contact team. So you know you haven't missed out, and then you do also have that peace of mind and that piece of security afterwards as well. That's absolutely fine. Our call centre team are so lovely. Absolutely wonderful people to speak to as well. So well done. Louis, you've now been answered, and Beryl and Margaret Ann, you've all been answered. Edna, you're about to be answered next. Incredible opportunity. What was that? Yeah, I know. Okay, 7 of you. We're going to leave there. There's more than 7 people. Just check out. That's all I'm going to say. Just check out. It's gorgeous. The final pair of earrings. These are the round brilliant earrings. Absolutely. These are gorgeous. I mean, there is nothing that's not gorgeous in the showcase. So I guess for you guys, choose the cut that you like or the style that you like, or maybe there's just a design that speaks to you. But round brilliant, yeah, absolutely, I agree. I mean, the glow is immediate. It's immediate. These have like an icy kind of feel to them as well, don't they? $39.99. Now we know with a beautiful round cut, this is actually a round concave cut, so it's not a round brilliant cut. The round concave cut does actually enhance a deeper cut to the stone, and what you will see is the table facet will be slightly smaller, but what then happens around that is almost like, do we know the old rose cut? What diamonds were, the way diamonds were originally cut. So if you find a diamond with a rose cut, you know it's probably vintage Edwardian or an older time kind of diamond. Well, this is the kind of cut that you'd expect to see. So what actually happens is you have more facets on the surface, okay, and then more facets within. So what really happens is your eye is drawn into the stone, and not only is your eye drawn in, it's almost elongated. You can get lost trying to see. You could kind of trying to see the bottom of it. You know, when you look into the deep ocean or into a large body of water, and you're looking and trying to see the bottom, and you can't quite. but you can see that there's movement within. It's exactly the same with these earrings. We're at £24.99. It's exactly the same. It's magical, it's ethereal. You're looking and you're looking and you're trying to see where it ends. Well, you'll have that same feel with these. However, what's also brilliant is that light will hit every single facet. So as that light travels into that concave cut, it's going to really bounce back at you from even more of a greater depth, which is just beautiful, isn't it? Gillian and Susan and Ashley and Maria and Collector and Surrey and Collector Anonymous Bidders, you're all there taking advantage of this deal. £24.99. A very, very simple, classic setting on these as well. Sterling silver with a... What are you doing, young man? Young man. Rounded it down. You wanted to round it down? Okay, we rounded it down. £20, guys, it's £20. Listen, this is the only round brilliant cut earrings, the last pair of stud earrings in the entire showcase. So you now have the opportunity between... What are you doing now? Just for no reason, just another pound off, just another pound off. Okay, why not? Okay, I think somebody is trigger happy. That somebody is our producer Chris, who is most definitely on holiday mode right now. What's he doing? We're happy for it, right? Guys at home, we're happy. Encourage him, send him messages in. Chris, do more, do more. This is what we want to do. Ashley, you've purchased too. Gillian and Susan, Joan and Edward and David and Maria. Lots of gentlemen bidders in this order as well. So this is a really gorgeous opportunity as a gift. A gifting opportunity for your wife, for your loved one, your daughter, your mum. Really, really gorgeous. £16.99 for round brilliant cut earrings. Absolutely bonkers deal at £16.99. Well done to every single person who have secured yours. There's 39 opportunities. So everything that we've shown. Okay, we're going to guarantee the whole show. What was that price tag? The whole show under everything you see there, plus the pendant. Under £120. We've said it. Absolutely outrageous. How incredible is that, guys? And it's just bonkers, isn't it? Because the reality is, I firmly believe, so with a stone like this, you actually don't need fancy lighting at all. And we here, you know we don't have fancy lighting. However, if this was sat in a shop window, then it's going to have that natural daylight shining in on it. That's all it's going to need to show off. It's all it's going to need to show its full potential, right? So if these earrings in particular were sat in a jewellery box in a shop window with a sign next to them saying £120, I think people would be interested. I think people would buy them, personally. And I've got a lot of market research under my belt, and I understand the industry and how it works. I understand people who walk past, see something, fall in love with it. People want to treat themselves, and when you see something in person and you get to feel them, it's very different. So you guys do have a disadvantage to only seeing it on a screen. However, what's awesome for you guys is that you actually will always have a better version when you see it at home, because when you see it in actual daylight, it is another level of magicalness, of etherealness, of colour, of glow. It's just perfect. But if I was to sit with just these earrings at £120, it would be wild if somebody purchased these earrings at £120 and I said, you know what, you've spent £120 with us today. Actually what you're getting is not just this. You're going to get a whopper of a pendant that's round brilliant. You've got another oval cut ring. You've got an oval cut ring that's large with a halo. You've got a suite of cushion cut, including a pendant, a pair of earrings and a ring, all for that price. They would not believe me. They would be like, what's the catch? I don't understand. Why would I get all of that for £120? And that's why perception is everything. Now, there's over a minute wait on the phone lines, unfortunately. I'm not surprised. We've gone down to £16.99 on these. It happens. It's busy. There's first-time buyers on the line. Hello and welcome to Gemporia. Congratulations on an incredible opportunity that you've just secured yourself. And by the way, for new bidders, 1 P&P all day. So not just in this hour, but if you shop with Ellis, or if you shopped on the breakfast show today, or if you're going to shop on the... Who's with us afterwards? Who's on air after me today? Is it Kim today? Oh, I haven't seen Kim in ages. So Kim is on air later on as well. So if you're going to shop with myself or Kim, you pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So it doesn't matter which hour you're shopping in. It's incredible what we do here. We try and jam-pack as much of a deal into your day as possible, and we've done this within this hour, haven't we? It's £16.99. £120 for the whole show. For the whole show. Angela and Susan and Joan and Catherine, Yeah, so Toby is waiting in the wings to come on air. We've got our beautiful Pandai Court and our Sleeping Beauty turquoise making its way to your screen shortly. However, even Toby is in awe by this stone because it's like, look at the pinks, you can see all of those beautiful, that ethereal nature is incredible. Toby, will you be watching the meteor shower later on? Watching the meteor shower later on? We've just realised it's 5:30 in the morning, which isn't great. I thought it was 2 a.m. Yeah, you do live in the middle of a town. So it's not, it's same really. You got the Northern Lights, did you? Oh, that's cool. So I missed out on that, but I didn't realise you had to look through your phone screen to really see it. So yeah, let us know. Did you capture it? Let us know. Linda, Susan, Angela, Joan, Catherine, Rajesh, Susan, Kelly, well done. Now, Carmen, it's your first time buying. It's lovely to see you there. I've got an anonymous first time buyer there. It's gorgeous to see you there as well. Now, that TV is about to turn off, by the way. We've got a final ring opportunity and then we have one more pendant and that's everything. All done in our showcase for you today, which is bonkers. So, ring and pendant. These are all the pieces we've got left. Oh, that glow! The chain I'm wearing, by the way, is a glasses case chain that is making its way to you with the glasses coming up. $29.99 starting here. Listen, this is the opportunity for the only ring that we have available for you. It is incredible. We're going to take some pounds off. You know what we're doing, guys. These are the only two pieces left of the whole show. This pendant's making its way to you. Next, we have your stunning, it's a solitaire, but this one actually has that beautiful design in the banzo with your white zircon halfway down the shank there. At £20, it's your opportunity to own this. Maybe this is your everyday wearable piece. Now, TTU are sold out immediately, straight away. Maureen and Susan, that was a really weak click, wasn't it? Why can't they click now today? What's happening on the price? Chris is in charge of it, just so you know. Chris is in charge of it. He is literally pressing the buttons, and I said, what's happening with the price? And he went, I don't know. Looked me in the eye through the glass. I don't know. You do know. You do absolutely know what's happening over here. I mean, he's like, I don't know what's going on. It's going down again. Oh, I don't know. I mean, Steve, if you're watching, when you're in Portugal, it wasn't Chris. He's no idea. He's no idea what's going on over here. £16.99. It is a fabulous opportunity. Carolyn, Maureen and Suzanne and Caroline, listen, take advantage of this deal. We're going even lower on the price point now. If you were happy at $29.99, you're happy at $19.99, just get involved. Just secure yours. It's a really weird price, that one. Yeah, let's absolutely, let's do it. £14.99. That's much better. It's a much neater price point on your screen there. That's nice, isn't it? £14.99. Shop the whole show today under £120. The whole show. Now, ours S and J to K are extremely limited. TTU did sell out. Out to M is also very limited. So if you do want to secure this one, this is the only ring that we have with accent gemstone. So this has your white zircon in the shoulders as well. Now, quartz and zircon really complement each other well because the zircon's going to give you that fire and that beautiful clarity. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to see that play with that blue moon quartz. So you've got that ethereal glow, that ethereal nature to your blue moon quartz. It's eye clean quality. It's a translucent stone. So when that fire decides to play between each side of the shank, between each other, it's going to absolutely enhance that stone, which is a gorgeous opportunity, isn't it? And you're going to see that. I mean, you can even see it here in the studio. That speaks volumes. These studios are awful for our rings, but you're even seeing the glow here. You can see those orange and pinks, that almost paparazzi colour coming throughout the blue moon quartz. It is affordable, it is beautiful at £14.99. 29 of you can now take advantage. Now, Ashley's on the app, Rachel's on the web, Joan's speaking to our call centre team, Anne's now speaking to our call centre team, along with Collector and Carol and Suzanne. We've got a Collector on the web as well, Caroline on the app. You need to check out Ashley in Victoria. You've multi-ordered in a lot of pieces on today's show. I'm glad you love this stone. Congratulations to you for taking advantage of the deals. There are 19 of you that can secure yours. I bet, Ashley, in Australia, I bet you don't see quartz quite like this in Australia. And we all know quartz is a very popular gemstone. A lot of jewellery houses are utilising this stone now. However, to get this kind of version of it, to get this quality of it, this ethereal nature, whether you're looking at lavender quartz or blue moon quartz, however, whichever one you're looking at, that ethereal magical nature is hard to come by. You can't create that. You absolutely can't create that glow. You can't add that glow in. I can't just pop it in there for you, heat it and say, you know what guys, I can add that glow. That doesn't happen. It's there within the stone. That's the quality of the genuine gemstone that we have here for you. Susan and Anne and Linda and Catherine, well done to every single one of you. There are 12 opportunities and 12 opportunities only on this ring. We have one more design making its way to you, and that's in the form of a round brilliant cut pendant, and that's it for the whole show. Now we have a lot of undecided people here ready to check out. Angela, you're speaking to the call centre along with Pauline, Anne, Collector, Joan, Suzanne. So all of you guys are about to speak to the call centre team, which is absolutely fabulous. We're allocating to you guys. However, there's Rachel and Caroline and Shirley and Claire and Audrey and Jennifer and Lisa who are all on the app and the web, and you need to check out, otherwise you will miss out. There are 9. Telephone bidders, you've been allocated, so don't panic. Do not worry, stay on the phone lines. Norma swooped in and spoke to our call centre team along with Anne. You've now both been answered and allocated your size. Well done. Denise Kim, hello, gorgeous to see you there, lovely lady. Straight in on the web, straight in, checked out. Denise Kim, you love a bargain. You know a deal when you see one, and you've just secured an incredible opportunity. Are you, Denise Kim, are you shopping with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise and the gorgeous Pandai Court today? I hope so. It's really beautiful to see you all there joining us today. Joan, you've been answered on the phone lines along with Angela as well. So well done, guys. Pauline, you're going to be answered next, and you're going to be answered along with Joan and Suzanne. So please stay on those lines. It is busy in today's show, as to be anticipated. Today, shopping the whole show, the whole group of jewellery, £120. Less than £120. How? Why? Now, we have 6. Pauline, Collector, Susan, Alison now. Everybody on the phone lines, essentially. The call centre are allocating and they're going to get to your calls. Web and app bidders, if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. And it's a beauty, that one, a real beauty. Oh, one of the sunglasses coming up. These beautiful things. These sunglasses are going on pre-order at 5 o'clock. I wore pink for a reason. How gorgeous are these? I really like them. Now, I wore these, not these exact ones, I wore very similar ones in Marbella. We have pink, we have the black frame, we have the glasses chains. I mean, I'm just wearing the glasses chain as a necklace because I just quite like it, actually. I just think it's beautiful. You can wear yours as a necklace, you can wear it however you want to. These are all making their way to you on pre-order at 5 p.m, okay? So in 1 hour and 5 minutes time, we'll give you a countdown, we'll have our Tobes on screen in between his shows, and we'll pop them on pre-order for you. However, we've got one more opportunity to bring to you before Tobes brings Pandai Court and Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I'm so excited for Tobes' show. It is a pendant opportunity now, and when I say big, sizable, we're going out with a bang, to say the least. Now, what's really gorgeous about quartz is it will drink up. It's huge, isn't it? Did you not realise how big it was? You can't go under 30 because we guaranteed the whole show under 30. In fact, Chris, you guaranteed shopping the show under £120. Chris didn't realise how big this was, which is hilarious. Yeah, this is the biggest carat weight of the whole show in one singular stone. Absolutely. What did I do with module? Oh, right here in front of me, Luke. Sorry about that. Yeah. Useless. You just can't get the staff these days. Where are all the professional presenters at? Okay. Highest carat weight single stone of the entire show. 3.45 carats, surrounded with white zircon. Cynthia, Denise, Kim, Joe, Carol, Marie, Ashley. I said we're going to go out with a bang. I said we were going to go out with a bang. It doesn't make any sense, but do you know what? Sometimes it's okay to be nonsensical. Sometimes it's okay to do something a little bit bonkers. Chris went, do you know what? You're right. It is. That's why I'm doing this. $14.99. Ashley's multi-ordered, I don't blame you. Dorota, Collector, Cynthia, Lisa, Eileen, Lisa, Audrey, Jennifer, you're all there. Hannah's now there, Anne's there, Denise is there, Joan is there, Carol's there, Denise, Kim, you're there, Marie's there. Well done. I mean, the glow on this, it is gorgeous. It's sat in a basket of sterling silver, but what you really get to see here is the depth of the stone again. Can you see how well cut that is? So you can see the glow all the way through the gemstone, right? That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $14.99, that's all you have to pay today. Now this again is a great gift. If you know somebody that has a neck, this could be a great gift. If you don't know their ring size, you don't know whether their ears are pierced, well, if you know they've got a neck, they can wear a necklace. Exactly. It's suitable for everyone. £14.99, an amazing deal. Janice and Hazel and Eileen and Anne and Cynthia, that's absolutely incredible. Now there's a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. 2 minutes, guys. 120 seconds to wait. You're welcome to sit and wait in those phone lines. That's absolutely not a problem. However, if you can, if you're as impatient as our Shippy, you're going to want to use the app and the web. Yeah, Shippy doesn't do waiting. That music, that on hold, it's not for Shippy. That's not how he lives his life. He's like a blue bottle, whizzing around all the time. You don't know what a blue bottle is? A blue bottle. You know, like a fly. But the blue ones, the big blue ones, are like that magical blue colour. No, it was like, I thought it was going to be like a hummingbird or something fancy, but it was a fly. But they just don't stop. They don't stop. They're like, some. It is a blue bottle, isn't it, guys? Back me up here. Linda and Janice, you're all there. You can see your names at the bottom of the screen. You guys have been successful on this. There's multi-orders happening. $14.99 for 3.45 carats of Blue Moon quartz and white zircon. That's madness, absolute madness that's happened here in the studio today. But you guys take advantage of that madness. Now, Edward, Maria, Patricia, Wendy, Diane, Beryl, Lynn, Sandra, Irene and Mary Ellen, Rainey, Jennifer, Dorota, Cynthia, Lisa, you're all waiting to be answered. Jeanette, you've just secured 2. Irene, you've now been answered. Beryl, you've now been answered. Our call centre team are working hard getting to your calls, which is incredible. Now, Patricia, you're going to go... Oh, Sandra's just secured 2 on the phone lines as well. Patricia, you're speaking to our call centre team at the moment. Wendy, you're going to be answered next. Diane, you will be answered shortly. Beryl, Lynn, Sandra, Irina, Collector, you're going to be answered next. Anybody on the app and the web, I'm so sorry, but you have to check out, otherwise you will miss out. Stephen, you've ordered 2. Sandra's ordered 2. Jeanette's ordered 2. Ashley's ordered 2. I don't blame you. At £14.99, you can get this whopping Blue Moon quartz with your white zircon in a pendant opportunity. I mean, maybe you're gifting these. One for you, one for a best friend. Maybe this is one for you, one for your sister, one for you, one for your mum. However you want to wear this, it can be a very unisex stone as well, because it is that very delicate natural colour that we've got there at £14.99. Diane and Wendy, you've now been answered. Congratulations to you. However, listen guys, whether you're multi-ordering for you and somebody else as a gift, or whether you're multi-ordering just for yourself, or to make it into a pair of earrings, or into a pendant, one into a ring, whatever you're doing, it is an incredible opportunity that you've secured. Now, Laurel, it's gorgeous to see you there, lovely lady. First time with us here at Gemporia shopping. We've got Toby joining us next. So, Laurel, if you've watched before and haven't purchased, and this is your first purchase, you've opened up your orders. So you've paid your P&P for the whole day. So whether you're buying from me or Toby or Kim, you've paid it. Now, listen, we're going to have to leave it there. We have over 50 people waiting on the phone lines, over 50. You have, on the telephone lines, you've been allocated, so don't panic. We've allocated to you guys. You will not miss out. However, web and app bidders, there's potential you could miss out, and I don't want that for you. Now, our sunglasses, we have different variations. These are all making their way to you on pre-order at 5 p.m. So in 1 hour, I'm going to pop them on pre-order for you. You can see the different styles. We've got the glasses chains as well. Even Toby is rocking one of the glasses chains as well. So these are all making their way to you. It looks good as a chain, doesn't it? I'm wearing mine as a chain. I quite like it. But before we get into pre-orders on all of that jazz, well done for purchasing in that first hour. We now have an incredible 2-hour showcase, including Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and Pandai Court with our gorgeous Toby. I want you to send your messages in. Any questions for Toby, about jewellery, about the collections, please send them in and we will read them all live. No question is silly, and absolutely no stone will be left unturned. So stay tuned, it's all making its way after this.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Join me next week when I'll be presenting my very own collection of Gemfield Zambian emeralds. This is the biggest collection that Gemporia has purchased off of me to date. We have split it down over 3 exclusive showcases, Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And we've got carat weights ranging over 7 carats in a single stone.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. And most importantly, welcome back to an afternoon of just some of the most colourful gemstones that we can bring to you. First of all, I've got to comment. That first hour that Addy just had was incredible. For any of you that managed to get that moon quartz, that blue moon quartz, it is unbelievable. You're going to be over the moon with that. It reminds me a lot, actually, of the opalite sapphires are very popular right now. So sapphires that have a lot of silk in them, or nice. that don't have the clarity that you tend to find are very, very popular. And so those blue moon quartz just fit in so well. It's that almost opalized effect that you get with the quartz, which is stunning. You're going to get those home. You're going to love them. And what I loved actually the most is Addy's wearing her vibrant pink jacket today. You can see those pinks literally coming out. You can see.
It's like absorbing, soaking up the colour around them.
It picks up everything that's around it. It is like a mirror, so it's incredible. So congratulations on that. And talking of colour, and talking of unique, what we're about to bring you now is Pandai Court. We're about to bring you the only handmade silver collection we offer you here at Gemporia, the most popular silver collection we offer you here at Gemporia, and most importantly, a very unique gemstone within the collection here today. We are bringing you Boulder Opal. This comes from Queensland in in Australia, and what's amazing about this is the way that Boulder Opal is formed, right? And what's incredible, a few little facts about Boulder Opal for you guys I think you'll really enjoy here. First of all, these opals are created not from anything, but created from the rain, okay? Opals are created from the rain. It is water that comes down as rain that then works its way into the ground. As you can see here, many believe it's made up of rainwater seeping into cracks in the rock, and as soon as the water starts to evaporate, it leaves behind silica, which after drying hardens into an expensive opal. That's what we've got for you here today. So every one of these opals, what you're seeing here is just seeing little tiny silica balls. In fact, I calculated earlier on how small these silica balls are. Excuse me, I'm going to share all of my known knowledge today. So I found out, so this is how an opal is built up, okay? So it's made up of millions of silica balls, right? And each one of these silica balls is made up of 0.00001 of an inch, which is 0.0002 of a millimeter, okay? So if you think about a millimeter, you're talking about it basically being quartered, okay?
It's tiny.
That's the size of one of those silica balls, right? And obviously, just like when we see a rainbow, An opal works in exactly the same way. How does a rainbow occur? Well, we have water droplets falling, and we've got light flowing through the water droplets, which gives us a rainbow. Yeah. So the same occurs when you are dealing with the opals we're bringing you here today. Another fun fact I bet you didn't know. Opal has also been found on Mars as well. It's one of the few gemstones they've actually found, one of the few minerals they have found while they were excavating Mars, while they were looking over Mars. And I put a little spinning Mars on the screen for you as well, just to highlight that. So again, found on Mars, one of the few gemstones ever discovered outside of our planet. Now, what's unique about Boulder Opal? Well, Boulder Opal, ladies and gentlemen, is a really unique formation of opal. And the formation is unique to any other opal that we bring to you guys here. Now, as you're going to see, guys and girls, what happens is you have got huge amounts of host rock, okay? So you've got these gullies of host rock with these cracks and crevices all inside, just like when you're walking down a National Trust park, little walkway or something like that, you just see all the boulders on the ground. Well, if you think about that underground, where you've got all these gaps between boulders, well, this is where the water is seeping into. And it works its way into those cracks and crevices, excuse me, and then over millions of years, okay, all of the silicas that have been picked up through it going through the ground, because obviously it picks up various different silicas, they all harden and they form. It's a little bit like jade. However, jade doesn't have these silica balls, and that's where you get this just one-off green color or the various different colors that you can get. This is it actually right here, so you can see actually between the two bits of host rock, and you can see it intermingling between it. Now, that's all fabulous because it gives us these really unique colours. However, it means that unlike other opals, it's very hard to find big sizes of Boulder Opal, Addy. And you know, when I say big size, it's not about bringing it in terms of width or length. It's about height. It's about bringing an opal that has height to it. Yeah. Because these silica spheres kind of settle on top of each other, it means that they densify over years and years of time, and it doesn't just sit like that and stay like that. As it hardens and as it goes from liquid form into solid form, a little bit like with ice, I guess, you know, it densifies, and therefore it's very hard to get big, poignant kind of Boulder Opal pieces, and that's really what I love. The challenge, therefore, is to try and find something that's big that also gives you a beautiful carat weight as well as giving you a beautiful volume as well. Now, where we're lucky and why we have to go to Australia to get Boulder Opals is because of this. Right, in Australia, there is something called the Artesian Basin. For any of you that live over in Queensland, you'll know all about this because these opals come from exactly that individual county or province, if you want to call it that. And it's that Artesian Basin, all that water, that has really made Queensland the home for the finest Boulder Opals that you can get your hands on. There is no other location I would go to on this planet to acquire Boulder Opal than that of Queensland, because nothing fits to the ingredient book that somewhere like Queensland provides. And when I talk about ingredient book, it's a little bit like the ingredient books between Sri Lanka and Thailand, or India, or Australia, or America, right? They all produce sapphires, let's say, but they all produce sapphires in a different way. There is no better. This is the Mary Berry, let's say, right, of the opal world. It doesn't get any better. It can't be put together in a better formation. The problem that then occurs is then, because there is one real location that you can go get to, the same problem that we have with sapphires or with rubies from Mozambique or from Sri Lanka, is that everyone behind you is also trying to get opals from that same location. Yeah. And that pushes prices up through the roof. That also, ladies and gentlemen, also increases the chances, also decreases the chances of us getting our hands on these at all. And this is the most important part, because I bet you're thinking, well, there must be loads of it, Tobes. Well, let me show you this. So if we look at crystal opal, okay, well, that represents about 30% of opal produced. You know, and then of that, you get only 8%, which is your beautiful black opal, which I also love as well. But only 2% of that then delivers you Boulder Opal. And it's down to two reasons. Primary reason is, first of all, a lot of the material that we find is jammed between host rock, meaning we can't actually work with it that well. And that's where you tend to find a lot of doublets or triplets being put together in various gemstones, just to make them bigger, make them thicker. Or the second point, ladies and gents, is most importantly, you know, down to availability. It's very hard to be able to find it. When you do find it, like I said, a lot of it is very small size. It's a little bit like Tsavorite Garnet, I guess. Hard to find. Only one real location on the planet that really mines it these days. But when you find it, it's in really small size. It's a little bit like a chrome dioxide in the same way. You can find it. It's just finding it in exceptional, unique opportunities that are the exception to the rule of Mother Nature. Mm-hmm. Now, I've gone and had a little bit of a look around today, and I've gone and had a little bit of a look around at what people are selling Boulder Opals for. And I think it's important that we gauge the marketplace before I show you what I've got for you here today. Let me show you this. So I was at Net-a-Porter, like Net-a-Porter. Got some really cool stuff, really cool bracelet, very thin but beautiful. It's in 14 karat gold, a beautiful little boulder opal there. The boulder opal, ladies and gentlemen, is 90 points, but it's £1,300 for the privilege. You know what? That's a bit of reality there. Now, I found a beautiful 3-stone boulder opal bracelet earlier on. This is high-end, okay? This is, an 18 karat gold, but I wanted to show you that they're utilising boulder opal in this for some beautiful little saverites and stuff. It's £5,300 for the privilege. It's about right. It's what you're going to pay for 3 stones in 18 karat gold.
Reach, though,
of course
right?
it is.
Kind of price
of course it is, right? And we can keep going. I found a bit more of an affordable one. This is a 9 karat gold. So this gives us an understanding that boulder opal is used all over the place. But Addy, notice the difference between that grade and that grade, right?
Yeah.
Big difference.
You can see it, yeah.
And that's also a really interesting talking point, because I can bring you boulder opal with no colour at all if I wanted to.
Yep.
I can bring you boulder opal with 2% colour. I can bring you boulder opal with 5% colour, or I can bring you boulder opal with 95% colour. And that's exactly what we're looking to do here today. That, actually, when you think, and when you say to me, what is the base colour of that? You're going to say, I'm not sure if it's white or if it's blue.
Yeah.
One thing we need with an opal is we need a pure base colour, Addy. It's a little bit like when you paint a wall at home. You know when somebody paints only one layer of paint at their home and you're sitting in their downstairs toilet and you're going, they've only painted one layer here, right? Well, whatever, That's big, and so you lose the complexion. What we want to have is a pure bottom colour, base colour, so the other colours can pop. Yeah, if we've got a bit of a tornado of colour mixing together, you're going to miss those points where you get that pop of red or green or purple. And this is where experience really comes into play. Here's a nice, beautiful example. I love this. Untreated. It's actually black opal, but it's got a very similar kind of formation here. 2 carats, 18 carat white gold, beautiful colour, base blue colour we brought for you there. £3,746. Your price per carat, it's about £1,500 a carat for the stone, and then you include your 18 carat white gold, and you've got a decent price point, right? But this is probably the closest that I could get to in terms of what we're about to bring you here today.
Okay.
This right here is in silver.
Yeah.
It's 5 stones.
Yeah.
It's a doublet.
Yes.
Okay, so that means they put host rock on the back of it to try and make it bigger. Fair enough. But you can also see the colours there. Beautiful blues. It looks a little bit like opal on ironstone to me, right? But the fact of the matter is it's £1,400. That's a very reasonable price. That's a very good price on today's market, and it's in solid sterling silver. Today, you tune into Pandai Court because we offer you incredible handcrafted jewellery. We offer you trends, we offer you culture, we offer you a limited exclusive collection. And today, Addy and I are going to be bringing you a whole plethora of different pieces of boulder opal. That's a lovely shot right there, right? And what's crucial is that in this show today, Addy's got one bracelet she's wearing there. Look at those colours, those blues, those reds, those greens. And I'm going to point out very quickly, this is not the studio for showing boulder opal.
No.
I don't have a single spotlight in the studio. I hate it. I've said it a lot of times on screen. I'm going to continue in protest until they decide to put a spotlight in here, because it doesn't give you the justice that these gemstones require. Now, what's crucial is Addy and I have got 3 pieces of wristwear for you here today that we're going to be bringing you. We have got an opening, beautiful bangle that we're going to be bringing you. We have got a bracelet that we just gave you a little bit of a sneak peek there. And I've also brought you a solid silver bracelet to come alongside it as well. Today, if you want to open or own boulder opal, then this is your day. Joy in Rugby's messaging. Hello, Joy.
She said, Toby, I have your boulder opal bangle and the quality is superb. Is it this one?
It will be
It's got to be this one, right?
Look at it.
This bangle. I mean, you are absolutely correct. I mean, the amount of silver in Tobes' Pandai Court collection, it's a far cry from the example you were kind of giving us, the closest to what we can get. But
yeah, I mean,
naturally, a lot of even before the price surge, people didn't have the kind of amenities to be able to get that much silver.
Of course they didn't. You've got
it.
26 grams of silver in that you're wearing there. 26 grams, and let's be very clear, silver price is not slowing down. Gold price is not slowing down.
No.
Platinum now has joined the party, have you seen, by the way? Platinum's now joined the party. Platinum is now following gold and silver.
We did know it was going to
and this is big problems. But, guys and girls, we're lucky. Because we can circumvent those problems. Because we don't buy silver today or tomorrow, we don't buy them on a weekly basis or a monthly basis, we buy it on an annual basis, meaning we don't have to succumb to those crazy silver price hikes that we are seeing across the market. One of the reasons why we can save you such huge amounts of money here today. But of course, the real saving comes down to in the gemstone acquisition. Today, I specialise in high-end stones. I specialise in 18-karat gold jewellery. These are 18-karat gold stones that I'm setting into silver for you here today. And Joy summarised it by sending me that lovely message in. Thank you very much, Joy, for sending that message too. So let's run you through these three pieces. Can you just show me the product shots of these, please, Shippy? That'd be great. So if we can open up with number one, this beautiful bracelet. Have a look at this. I'm just giving you a heads up if I put these on pre-orders in a minute. Just so you know, I today have got less than 25 chances of that bracelet here today. Of that bangle, sorry. We've then got a bracelet coming up as well with a beautiful selection of 3 Boulder opals on it. That's 28.4 grams of solid silver in that bracelet here today. And again, we have got a very limited amount of these. We're then going to move on to the solid silver number 3, which is actually an opportunity you guys asked for. You guys wanted simple, you wanted handmade, you wanted affordable bracelets. And today, that's going to be an amazing opportunity for you here today. The price point on that is incredible. Also, just to finish off, we've actually got a matching pair of earrings to go with the Boulder Opal bangle in number 4 that I want to bring to you guys as well. Look at the amount of silver work in these. They are just incredibly crafted. And we've got a matching pendant as well, ladies and gentlemen, in at number 5 that we're going to be showing you guys, which is also an absolute stunner. All of that handcrafted silver work as well. And I can't really show them all without telling you about number 6 either. Addie and I have got the most simple, beautiful, handmade hoops, J-hoops that we're going to bring you guys as well as our last auction here today. You can see them there on screen. And I'm going to let you guys know on pre-order straight away that I'm taking those under £20.
Goes you through the brand. I think those earrings and the bangle together are kind of a must, aren't they?
All of them on pre-order, Chris. I'll tell you why I put them on pre-order. Look, you guys have got a super show coming up at 6 p.m, right? I know you've got your super show coming up at 6 p.m. I've got 2 hours with you. I'm not here to waste any of your 6 p.m. time here today. Put them all on pre-order. For you guys, that's your prerogative. Now know this, okay? I never repeat any of these designs. I will never bring you that bangle back in Boulder Opal again. I will never bring you those earrings or that bracelet again in Boulder Opal. And this is one of the beautiful things about Pandai. You're going to be one of only 30 people or 40 people, depending on the piece of jewellery, to own that worldwide. Shippy, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And after 30 seconds, we'll get our graphics open and we'll get bouldering as such.
I get bouldering, I like it.
Yes.
Get bouldering.
Tuesday should be for bouldering.
It absolutely should. Now, any questions, remember, any questions, we are absolutely happy to answer, whether it's to myself, whether it's to Toby. Send them in. Let us know. If you've got any queries, any concerns, anything you want to talk about, ask us about today. It doesn't even necessarily have to be about this showcase, but if it is, obviously, that's great. But we are here for you. We are live. We are interactive. We love hearing from you. If you've purchased anything from this showcase before, let us know. Get involved. Let us know what you think. A live review is perfect.
That's going to be the way today, Chris, okay? It's going to be very busy, and I actually haven't been on air with Chris for a little while. We were talking about this morning.
He's always on holidays, Chris.
The life of a bachelor, eh? Look, you know, so Chris, this is what's going to happen with this collection here today. Just so you understand, we have this in the 7.5, 8, and 8.5 inch bangle. Addie right there today. Addie, have you got the 8 inch on there? I think you've got the 8 inch on today. Yeah, you do have the 8 inch on. Sorry, I'm asking you a question I know the answer to. So Addie's got the 8 inch in there. Just to give you an understanding, I've got 14 of those only. The 8.5 inch, I have 8 chances only. The 7.5 inch, I only have 3 chances. Now let's break this down, okay? You've got 18.5 grams of solid silver in the smallest size, going all the way up to 26 grams in the bigger size in the 8.5. You have got all handmade, handcrafted jewellery. You've got a full clasp in the middle. This jewellery is built for a lifetime. It's not built for a month or a year, a decade. It's built for a lifetime. It is all crafted by hand, and every element that you can see across all of these, both of these Boulder Opal pieces, is crafted by hand. So Josh, you can zoom into any part you want, Josh, of this bangle. If Addie stays still, any part you want is handcrafted. You can see the snake skin finish that we've got all the way here. That's all done by hand, all hand filigree. The back of the jewelry as well that you can see is all put to perfection. Now this is where I'm able to make the difference with you guys. Any other jeweler, when I'm looking to create affordable silver jewelry, I'm a jeweler, right? That's my trade, okay? And so when I'm looking to bring affordable silver jewelry, I'm not putting 17 to 26 grams of silver in it. I'm not putting coverings on the back here. I'm hollowing this out and making this as light as possible because all the cost comes in the Boulder Opal. Now look, check this out. Here today, look at the colour of this. Look at the colours that you are finding. And let me tell you now, ladies, when you get or gentlemen, when you get these home and you're actually in proper lighting, right, that doesn't just have blue and white lights in, that has red lights and orange lights and actually has a spotlight that can reach you, well, that's when you're going to see the true colour behind these opals. Now, Perry, you got involved incredibly early. Maggie, Pauline, Nora, Heather, it's lovely to see you there. Collector in Hertfordshire, Collector in Wisconsin, you are also back for some more here today. I think it's important that we understand where we're going to be opening this up here today. Okay, and when I show you earlier on, and when I showed you that slide earlier on, right, of that individual bracelet, 5 stones, to be fair, doubleted.
Yeah.
Okay. That was £1,500, or $1,479. A great price in silver. I loved it. Absolutely incredible. What we're going to do here today, though, is we're going to open up at half that price. Okay, we're going to open this up here today, £899. Just to start there.
Straight in triple figures.
Now, collectors, all I'm going to say is this. You're going to see the price on the screen that we finished here today. And you're going to see the opportunity that's in front of you here today. Just so you know, there's only 3 now at the 7.5 inch. And know very well that there'll be no other person in the world, apart from you, and in this case, 39 other collectors, that own this bangle.
That's
Not
amazing, isn't it?
in the world.
Yeah.
Not in this country or in this province, in the world. And this is what I love about what I do for you guys. I'm taking your 18 karat gold bespoke jewelry that I normally bring to you guys, I'm making it affordable, and I'm making it exclusive to you. You think about if you went to Louis Vuitton and they had 1 of 40 of a bag, what price would that be?
Oh,
think about if you went to Nike. Think about, ladies and gents, if you went and bought a stamp and it was 1 of 40 that were released. Think about the price you're paying for that stamp.
That limited edition stamp attached to it.
Of course. Right.
Instantly, price goes up.
It's a
right?
celeb thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at someone like a brand like Supreme, or, you know, they're drops. They do a drop. They sell out in 4 minutes. Because there is limited availability, but you pay the price for it. I saw a guy buying an axe the other day from one of these stores. I don't know what he's going to do with it, right? But it's 1 of 70 made, and he paid £700 for an axe. It's red, that says Supreme on it.
Interesting.
Sorry, Chris. Okay, only 2 left of the 7.5 inch now. Look,
Yes,
look.
we are.
This is now where you're all going to be able to get involved with this here today, because the next thing that Chris and I are about to do is we're now going to take this to £399. We're not just going to stop under 500. We're going to go to £399. And collectors, I'm going to promise you this. If you want incredible value for money here today, if you want the best value for money you can find per gram of silver, per carat of gold or opal, you're going to witness it in this auction here today. Because let's be very clear, at £399 here today, I don't know another place that you can go to secure the stone. I'll show you 1 2.5 carat stone, 2.16 carat stone here. All right, £3,000. You have got, ladies and gents, just as opal in this bracelet, in this bangle, excuse me, more than you've got there. More than you've got here. Look at it. You've got 2 of them. And look at the depth of colour of mine. Mine isn't just blue with a little bit of Paribas and a little bit of seafoam. That is deep, dark, midnight blue with your reds, with your beautiful greens, with your purples. And like I said, it's only going to get better when you get this home.
Yeah.
And at £399, ladies and gentlemen, this is incredible. The 7.5 inch is now sold out. What I'm going to mention to you guys, in case, ladies, you worry about your size, Addy, what are your wrists like for size? I know you've got tiny fingers.
They're small wrists.
Small wrists.
I have small wrists. Yeah.
So I think that 8 inch that you've got there is actually a lovely size,
perfect.
something like that. I'm just trying to give you guys a gauge.
Probably actually wouldn't layer these. I'd have 1 on each hand. So I actually would wear this like so. Now, I love the way it drapes just slightly onto the hand. That's me personally. I prefer it like so. So I actually don't prefer it kind of higher up here. I prefer it lower down.
Right.
I wear long sleeves all the time. I mean,
Right.
you guys know I try and cover up as much as possible. So I'm always wearing long sleeves. My bracelets need to kind of drape lower than my sleeve. So that's kind of a point for me that I try to make. So for me, I actually wouldn't go for the 7.5, even though I have dainty wrists. I would go
Right.
for the 8.5. So there we go. But I've got Perry. She's messaging saying,
Hi,
Toby,
Perry.
Pandai Court jewellery is amazing. The
Thank you,
bangles
Perry.
are my favourite, and I just bought this beautiful piece. Thank you.
Thank you, Perry.
Love
I
that.
love bringing you this collection. I love the exclusivity behind it, and I love the craftsmanship behind it.
Yeah.
I've just actually done a recording for our podcast, our Gemporia podcast that
Yeah.
we're doing now. And I was talking about my history, and my whole history is in jewellery manufacturing. It's what I do. It's where I started. I started in jewellery manufacturing at the bottom of the bottom rung, you know, working in a manufacturer that's making just close to 200,000 pieces a month, 180,000 pieces a month, right? And so this is really where I specialise. This is really where this is my bread and butter as such.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get really, really fun for you guys, because we're not going to be stopping at £399 here today. What if I told you here today we could bring you 2 perfectly colour matched natural baller opals? We could bring you up to 26.4 grams of your solid silver, all handcrafted, all hand filigreed. The only handmade collection we can bring to you here today, not at £399, not at £299, but what if I told you we could take this to £249 here today? What happens if I told you that you don't have to go and spend £1,000, £1,200, £1,300? What if I told you today you could get this for £249? How does that feel?
Wow. That's incredible. Evelyn, Collector Gwen,
Maggie, Nora, Heather, Collector, Janice, you're all there. 249. I mean, for all of this silver work. And you've got the split pay as well that you can take advantage of, £124.50. But it's everything combined because the stones are incredible, the craftsmanship is incredible, the creation is incredible, the design is incredible. There is literally so many elements to this that just look amazing. Now, I love an arm cuff personally. So those of you that have the opportunity to get an 8.5 inch, you can wear it as a lower bangle, but also if you can, wear it on the top of your arm. This is a hinge, so you don't have to slide it over the elbow. You don't have to slide this over the knuckles. It opens, okay? This is really beautiful.
And it's also tested that hinge. We test those hinges 500 times before they leave Bali to make sure, again, they are worthy of a lifetime. Elizabeth, no, they're very different. Out of Australia, we get about 2% of the material we mine is boulder opal, about 8% is black opal. They're very different. With the black opal, we can find a black base to it, hence it's called black opal, which is where I love black opal because you get the really pops, your reds just pop, your yellows pop, they're incredible. This boulder opal you're seeing has a bit more of a blue base to it. Now, Chris, we can stop everything. Because £249, congratulations, by the way, well done.
Yes, a lot of you there.
That was never going to be your price here today. That was never going to be the opportunity I was going to bring to you guys. But the reason I do that is because so many of you are so excited you're already saving hundreds of pounds when it comes to these bangles. And this is where Gemporia's trust comes into play, and this is where transparency comes into play. In all honesty, could I stay here and just end the auction and move on to the bracelet? Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
easily.
absolutely.
Because a lot of you are already satisfied at this price point. But we're not going to be doing that here today. Chris, what we're going to do right now, okay, is we are going to take this and we're going to take this down to a price point to allow as many people. And I'm not going to stop until this sells out, frankly, okay? So if you're happy at £249, how would you feel today, ladies and gents, if I took this below £200 to £199? How would you feel owning up to 26 grams of silver, 2 natural boulder opals, and hand craftsmanship that has literally been circulating our world for over 2,000 years, right? The way, the techniques that these are utilised,
Yes.
Bali used to be known as the silversmith of the world. The techniques that are utilised here today are exactly the same. Chris, let's do it. We're taking it to £199, young man. Eileen, Pauline, Evelyn, Collector, Gwen, Maggie, Nora, Heather, Mary, another Heather is there from Dorset, Pauline, Perry and Kent.
So busy. Well
Welcome to
done,
Boulder
every
Opal.
single one of you. I mean, Perry and Kent, you checked out immediately. You saw this, you loved it, and you thought, you know what, I want that. The fact you now get this price tag shows that the split pay is double figures.
It is double figures, absolutely and utterly double figures. But Addy, check this out. I'm not done at £199.
Really?
I'm saying that quickly just so everyone doesn't get in a muddle at home. But I'm also saying
I thought you were done here.
For all of you that we're not done here.
Okay.
Now, for all of you, I'm saying this for all of you on the phone lines, because a lot of you are umming and ahhing. Feel free to press your one button or use the Q Buster if you like. Now is the time to be able to go and do it. If you want to see this at the lowest price point, now again, I'm doing this to allow a lot of people either to experience Pandai Court for the first time, or to get one of the last Boulder Opal bracelets we've got for you guys in this design.
Yeah.
Now's going to be your moment. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, Chippy. And to all of you that are umming and ahhing, I'm going to make this decision one of the easiest decisions that you can find on a screen here today. 7.5 inch has now completely sold out, has sold out a little while ago. We have got 8 in the 8.5 inch, ladies and gentlemen, and a few more, as you can see, in the 8 inch to make up the 11 chances we now have remaining.
Wow. Do you know what? I would check out early on this. I would say this is really unisex as a bangle, personally. I think this would look fabulous on gents and women alike. So however you're wearing this, whether you're wearing it as a cuff on the top of the arm, as a cuff, a bangle kind of cuff at the lower part of your arm like I am today right now, or whether you're wearing this as a gentleman, it will suit absolutely everybody.
Brand new low
so well
today. Price pledges in action. I want to show you guys, ladies and gentlemen, exactly what we are doing. We take this to £169, Chris.
Wow.
Lowest price point it's ever been to. The best opportunity that anyone's ever had. If you've tuned in, so the collector that mentioned at the start of the show, okay, saying I've got this, no problem, you get a price pledge here today. To all of you other collectors, I told you it was going to be low. I told you I was taking this to a whole new dimension, and now you're owning Boulder Opal in handcrafted silver for under £170.
I mean, Heather's now gone for 2. She had already purchased 1, Heather now has 2.
Incredible. This is what this allows you to do. You wouldn't be able to go and get one of these stones in a ring for this kind of price point anywhere on our planet. Here I am bringing you all of the silver work, handcraftsmanship. This is why you will shop here at Gemporia, right? This is why Pandai Court has been the most successful collection we have offered you here in 21 years of being on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because guess what? You go into Aspreys of London, you go into any of the big silversmiths and go, right, I want over 20 grams of silver, handmade. Don't forget about the gems, right? Just for this design work, what they're going to be saying, no problem, sir, it will cost you, I don't know, let's do £1,000 for the silver work, right? And then plus our markup, you know, let's do £1,500 for that.
Well, it's always times 3, isn't it? Any kind of
we've only now got 7 chances left. Addy, I told you last week, I was forced last week to go and buy a silver 9-carat gold band for the first time in my life. I had to do it because a friend of mine was getting married. She'd lost her wedding ring. They were getting married in 6 days' time, so I got them a stone, and I had to go and get a finding from the quarter in Birmingham, right? The ring, just that I could fit the stone into. I paid £850 for a 9-carat gold band. Right, and I felt sick, genuinely. Never ever but ultimately I was helping my friend out. He had a very busy week setting up his wedding, and so that's what we had to do. Right, just for a simple band. I'm telling you now, a jeweller is going to charge you more just for the silver work in this.
Of course they will, absolutely. Even if you took, right, half of this silver gram weight, so took half of the silver gram weight out, took away the stones, you wouldn't find a jeweller selling this at that price. You wouldn't find half the silver weight without the gemstones at the price on our screen. £169
Stop
is
again.
far
I've still
too
got 5
low.
left.
Right.
Chris, this is totally illegal. Totally illegal.
What's happening? No,
I've got 5 left.
Yeah, I know, but leave them there because you're at £169. This is wild. This is absolutely
Price
outrageous.
pledges, run for the hills, by the way.
Yeah.
Take advantage of these here today.
You can't do it until after the auction's closed.
We're going to do this very quickly, okay? Ben, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen. We're going to do a minute to win it.
No.
I'm going to have to. This is totally illegal. Please, young man. When I say the price, Shippy, we're going now. Chris, don't worry, Shippy. It makes it even faster now. Chris, £149. That's your price. Done. Run for the hills, collectors. You've got a minute to win it. I'm sorry, I've broken every rule in the book here today, but you know what? I'm willing to break those rules for the amount of new customers hanging around the phone lines trying to get their Panda caught today.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's so low.
I know. So, Chris,
actually...
I'm not your role model, okay? So
Yeah,
don't do that. If you're another guest on screen, Chris, don't do that.
I feel a bit funny about that, you know. It's really discombobulating for me to see this on screen at £150. This price tag should be nowhere near this piece. Nowhere near this piece. I genuinely thought £299 we were done. We're at now £149, half the price I imagined.
Yes.
Half the price. Gail, Christina, Evelyn, Deborah and Mark, John and Lindsay, Yvonne, Joan, Mary, Heather, Paul and Terry, you've all been successful. However, Nicola, Teen, Kathleen, Carol, Patricia, Collector, Jane, Jennifer, Eileen, Evelyn, Gwen, Maggie, Nora, Heather, you're still on the wait list. Now listen, there are 2 opportunities on screen. Let's not be confused. Call centre, people on the phone lines, you've been allocated, so you haven't missed out. It's app and web bidders that quantity applies.
Yeah, so I can see Collector, Nicola, Teen, Kathleen, Carol, Patricia, Collector, Jane, Jennifer, Eileen, Evelyn, Collector, Gwen and Maggie. Wherever you are on the phone line, just stay on the phone lines, basically.
You've been allocated. So, but the rest of you, unfortunately, on the app and the web, you guys are the ones that we've left the 2 there to fight out for.
But now you understand what kind of show it's going to be here today.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be this kind of naughtiness.
And that's why I didn't tell you this.
Do you like
Adelaide.
a naughty Toby?
Well, do you know what? I'm here all evening, so you're going to be getting it for the next... I've got 3 more hours with you guys on screen. So, yeah, this hour, the turquoise hour next, and then later on, just don't go anywhere is all I'm going to say, because I'm now going to bring you a full bracelet.
Yes, you are. And
a full bracelet.
It's beautiful.
All handcrafted. Big lobster on it as well. Easy to pop on, Addy. I don't know why you haven't popped it on.
I don't know why I wasn't just
She's just
fashioning
rotating it around her wrist for fun.
I was doing this and just not putting it on.
It's okay.
But it's so smooth. See, look at the back of this, right? This is the back of your bracelet that you're not even going to see when you're wearing it, but you know it's there. Now, we love at home, don't we, guys? And we can all message in. We are all appreciative of a comfort band. We adore that comfort band, that comfort finish. That's exactly what Toby does in his bangles, in his bracelets, in his necklaces, in his earrings. Everything is comfort, and that comfort is literally provided by the amount of silver and the patterning in it.
That's how we do it. It's a heavy weight. Addy, this is 28 grams of solid sterling silver in this bracelet here today. It has an extender, so if you want, ladies and gents, you can extend it, you can make it tight, you can make it loose, you can do whatever you like with it. We've also got sizes in the 7-inch and the 8-inch as well, okay? So what I'm going to do, Addy, actually, is I'm going to show you guys 2 different sizes, okay? So Addy can wear this like this. It's a little bit loose if she wants to. So she's currently got the 7-inch on here.
That's how I like to wear mine.
Right? That's still a bit loose. If I wanted to, there's actually one more notch that I can tighten that up if Addy wants to wear this kind of, I can't even think of the word, still on the wrist, right? As you can see, yeah, show us the clasp, Addy. Show the extender. You see here how there's one more notch, the smaller loop there you can go into. So you can move that lobster clasp into that loop there, where Addy's very cleverly showing you where it is, right? And that would also make that literally perfect on Addy's wrist. If you go back to it, Addy, and show it as on your wrist now,
like
you just
so,
bring it back
right.
by half an inch. It's just going to make that. For some reason, I'm thinking of the Thai word nen. It's going to make it, it's going to make it tight on your wrist.
Yes.
Now, collectors, this is where you're going to love what I'm doing for you here today. This is what you're going to love about what we're going to bring to you guys. I have now got 3 stones. I've got more silver work, same craftsmanship. I'm not going to be opening this up at £899. We're going to open this up here today at £699. And collectors, I'm going to let you guys know, price pledgers, anyone that's got this before, if you are happy with what I did in the last bracelet, you're going to be over the moon, ladies and gentlemen, with what you're about to see here. Single figures now on the 8-inch only, just so you understand. Now again,
So stunning.
chunky, expensive, classy, handcrafted to perfection.
The
Now-
bracelet opportunity, sorry Toby,
Don't
but
worry.
the comparison.
You talk over me, I'll talk all day long.
It was a small chain, right, that led to each opal.
Yeah.
And actually it wasn't small, it wasn't the daintiest chain, but it was a chain, essentially. And I find
There you
that
go.
really interesting because that's what you would expect.
That's it.
What you have, a big, chunky, silver
This
lynx.
is ultimately, Andy, who we're competing against. Right? This is in my eyes,
Yeah,
who I'm
let's look
competing
at that.
against. This guy right here, right? Mr. Hammond. They've been going since 1860, established, good jeweller. And I love local jewellers too. I love family
Yes,
jewellers.
of
okay,
course, same.
love them. I will always support them, and that's why I show you that.
100%.
Actually, if you love that, go buy it. It's £1,400. If you really want to, it's fine. But look what I've got for you. And ours is handcrafted, and this is one of only 40 ever made in the world. I'm at $699. Now let me show you something incredible. Let me show you a bit of reality here, because the last time when they launched this, guys and girls, there's already a minute on the phones. Okay. Slight way on the phone lines for you guys. But this is what I'm going to do now. If you're on the phone lines, I'll show you where this should be on reality. Chris, we're now going to go to £249. All day long, an extra stone, extra bit of silver work, extra bit of hand craftsmanship. That is your price here at Gemporia. On any other day of the week, that was, ladies and gentlemen, what I'd be expecting. And ladies and gents, that is already insane value for money.
I think you know that. Susan knows that. Eva knows that. Julie knows that. Sarah knows that. Barbara knows that. You know that. You're happy. You've secured
I'm
yours.
over the moon.
Yeah.
I love this. But just so you collectors know as well, I wear this every day. Like, this chain I'm wearing is made from the same guys that make the bracelet you're wearing. Right? This little bracelet I wear here, if I've got it on my hand as well. This here that I'm wearing, right? It's a Pandai Corp bracelet. I wear these every day.
So good.
I live this collection, and I'm the biggest advocate of this collection you're going to find. And the reason I'm advocating for this is because I've always worked around luxury, right? So I've always known that you guys love luxurious stones, and I bring you guys some 18K stones. But look, I know that limits you. I know that doesn't allow you guys to be able to get your hands on pieces of jewellery that have the amount of work and effort without having to pay the price for it.
Yes.
If I'm going and paying £850 for a 9-carat gold band ring, which I'm then setting a stone into, what do you guys pay?
Yeah.
Because I went to the Quarter with a guy that, you know, when my granddad used to work at Centre Jewellery in the Quarter, I went via those guys, and I'm sure I still paid a slight premium, but it's still probably less than the average punter's going to pay, let's say.
Yeah, it would have been.
Now this is where it gets interesting for everybody tuning in, because this is your reality, that's your price, done and dusted on any other normal day here at Gemporia. But now what we're going to do, Chris, is we're now going to go wild in the aisles. And I'm now, ladies and gentlemen, going to take this, not just to £229, or not just to £199. We're now going to go, Chris, to £179, and we're about to give you guys a whole load more silver, an extra boulder opal, the only single bracelet in our building today at value that is unheard of.
£179 for all of this. For this, what on earth? So if we were looking at just this one stone with that kind of double halo as well, let's add just a slim chain. 179 is a great price.
Addy, look, you get that
The
as a
fact you
pendant
get
on a
this.
chain for 179, just one of the
Oh,
boulder opal
wow.
pieces, right? Just think about the amount of silver just in one of
Yes.
those settings right there, right? Everything
Chunky.
here is crafted to perfection. But Chris, stop the music,
No, what?
because my plan today.
Look how many people are there. We're so limited. We've got 11.
I know.
Yep. Okay, he knows.
And I
he
love
knows.
giving you deals.
It is cheeky face.
And I love knowing you're there on the phone lines. And this is actually your phone. The amount of people on the phone lines, it takes how fast I go.
Yeah.
Right? If there was 2 people on the phone lines right now, I might be a little bit slower. But because you're all there waiting, I don't want you to have to worry about, oh gosh, am I going to get this price or that price? Remember, you all play the final low price.
do.
Say again, Chris? Thank you. Collectors, take advantage of this. Remember, in this hour, price pledges are there for you. They're there for a reason. Chris, we're taking this under £150, matching the price point of the last bangle. Collectors, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Without sounding crazy or too arrogant, that price is insanity. And £100 below where it should have been launched
It
at.
absolutely is bonkers. £74.50 on your split pay. That should not be legal. It shouldn't be allowed.
And Addy, think about this. When was the last time you saw Boulder Opal here on this channel? Right, when was the last time you saw a collection of Boulder Opal? There is no Boulder Opal you're going to be seeing on this channel. Let me guarantee this for you guys, okay? Because, guys and girls, I brought it back in Pandai, but this is the same grade I'd be setting into Cavill & Co for you guys. If this was an 80-carat gold bracelet or palladium, I wouldn't change this grade that you are seeing. No. But the fact of the matter is this. This is the Boulder Opal collection. It will never be remade. It will never be repeated. And one lucky people, or a few lucky people in the world, now 9 people in the world only, will get the chance to own this. Now, Sandra, Barbara, Jacqueline, Yvonne, Edward D, Teen, Susan, Eva, Julie, Sarah in Essex, Barbara in West Yorkshire, Marilyn in Cornwall, you just joined this. I'll tell you this, okay? Come back to me just quickly, Shippy, right? We're in a new studio here. It's not a jewellery studio.
No,
there's no spotlight in this studio.
It.
What does a gemstone like opal need, or any gemstone really need? A nice spotlight to look beautiful. And so what I'm loving is that when you get these home, it's only going to look better than what you're seeing here. The lighting here is atrocious. Atrocious. And I'm happy to say it's no problem. Okay? It's only going to get better. Team, ditto, we love you back. Thank you for tuning into the show.
Love our toes.
Hey, look, I know the easiest way to people's hearts on this channel is dropping those prices. So, team, today I'm just doing, I'm just here to treat you, but I also want people to experience Pandai Court.
Susan said, Toby, I love Pandai Court. I'm going to wear this with my big Tanzanite ring. Yeah, so the blues in the Tanzanites with the blues and the opal gorgeous, the player chroism.
But that's the mad thing, right, Addy? Name me another silver collection you can go buy and be like, oh, I'm going to wear a big gold ring with this, or a big brass ring with this, right?
Exactly.
It's very rarely seen. But Addy, you wear that, you put that on you put that on Camille, you put that on royalty, you put that on celebrities. It is high-end, luxurious silver work.
It really is. I mean, I'll show you I know.
30 seconds to close, Shippy, please, young man.
For those of you that have just tuned in, this is the back of your bracelet. This is the comfort fit. How this is going to feel on the wrist, on the hand. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can see each and every link has the different pattern and details there. You have more of a serpentine kind of snakeskin feel, and then you have that very Edwardian filigree work that goes on. It is just perfection. The rope detailing around the Boulder Opal, the work doesn't stop. It doesn't end anywhere. There's literally no part of this that you can look at and go, that bit's a bit boring. That's a bit plain.
I'm not Addy will not get boring with me, okay?
Well, I think
we don't do boring here at
don't.
Gemporia. I'm not here to do boring. I'm here to do unique. I'm here to bring you affordable. And already got 5 of them already gone. Okay. Collectors, congratulations.
Are we pausing the opal stuff for a bit then?
Yes, we're going to go straight into this next bangle. I'll tell you why, Addy. Okay. Because we're doing wristwear, I think it's nice just to stay in the frame of mind for the moment. It's important that we understand, Addy, with this here. So when I started doing Pandai Court, Addy, I had hundreds of you messaging me saying, Toby, I just want a simple silver bangle. That's all I want. I want it affordable. I don't want it to be at $249, okay? I want it to be everyday wearable, beautiful silver, oval shape, with the clasp, still handcrafted, but I want to be able to afford it. Please, allow me to get one of these. It doesn't surprise me that 5 of these are already gone on pre-order.
Yeah.
Here you go. You've asked for it. I'm going to give it to you here today.
We have got gorgeous earrings that match perfectly.
Oh, they do. They do. But this is now, Addy, where I'm able to do just ridiculous things for everybody tuning in. You've still got over 11 grams of your solid sterling silver in that. Say that again, Chris. But check this out. We're not going to be opening it up at $5.99, not at $6.99, $7.99. We're going to open this up here today at £299, Addy. We're going to start it there.
Wow.
Now, how many of these have I got, please, Chris? Oh, I can see there on screen. 21, 26 on screen. I only made 50 of these? 80 of these? 66 of these, excuse me. 66 of these. All handmade. Now, Sarah Christine, collector in California, Heather, Jacqueline, well done. Addy, you've just come out of, and I think it's important for our customers to know whether you're meeting myself for the first time today, I'm meeting Addy. And I say this when I'm on screen a lot. Addy is probably in our building right now, probably the most educated retail jeweller in our building. By that, what I mean is she's probably one of the only people that's actually sat on the floor or sat in the retail environment or worked in the retail environment in the real world. And genuinely, so if this is in the shop that you used to work in,
Yep.
solid silver, 11.5 grams. Idea, benchmark. I know I've kind of put you on the spot there. I'm sorry to.
11.5 grams, that's the thing. You wouldn't usually see these gram weights, so that's interesting, an interesting kind of point to put out there. But you would be at least triple where we're at right now.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, God, easily, yeah. That's an easy answer, yeah, 100%.
So you
It'd be
think
£600?
You think about £600 something like that?
Yeah, easily.
Okay. So
Easily.
for collectors watching here today, let me show you something amazing.
I can actually tell
Perfect,
you,
Chris.
James.
Yes?
So my hairdresser came to the store and bought a silver bangle from the store. It was over £1,000.
Really? Your hairdresser, is your hairdresser the same, the J? Is that your hairdresser?
The guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I know.
Over £1,000?
Over £1,000 in silver because I could not get the same in platinum or gold because you can imagine then what you're looking at. But it was over £1,000. Yeah.
Okay.
And,
So
and he wears it every day. And next time you see him, because you will see him, have a look.
I will have a mooch.
Have a nose.
I will have a mooch.
Have a nose.
So check this out, collectors.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do for you. By the way, you can all get your hands on this. We're going to halve the price, Chris. And then we're going to get a minute clock on screen. It's the last clock I'm going to use in this auction, I promise you. If you want to get your hands on this, ladies and gents, you're not paying the price point you're seeing on screen at the moment. Can you do me a favour, Addy? Just show me the clasp. Can you take it off for me?
Absolutely.
Show everyone how it works. I want to show you how easy it is to take
love
on,
this clasp
take off.
because just look how seamless it is. So the way the bangle kind of like is plaited, twisted almost around. That bangle fits
Get
in,
that going,
that clasp
Shippy.
fits in beautifully. Now, it's actually a tongue-in-box clasp, so there's two, look. So there's your one,
Yep.
and then your other side. Sorry, I have to lean over, but there we go. And that clicks out of place. So it locks into place, tongue-in-box, right? And then you simply pop the top and the bottom, and you've got that double secure fastening. I feel like that is seamless, and you do have the hinge at the bottom as well. What I
You do.
adore
And it's
about
oval,
this,
which our customers asked for. Not round, it's oval. So again, it fits your wrist. It's not going to be uncomfy. It's not going to be sitting, really proud when you're leaning on a surface. And most importantly, it's handmade, Addy.
but it opens well. So you know how sometimes it can be restrictive?
Okay, well, look, even my big...
It opens really well.
Even my big fat wrist can go in there, right?
Yeah.
You see that, right? And then you just twist and Bob's your uncle.
Absolutely. And
Super
it's
easy,
gone.
right? Yeah. Now, what's crucial here, ladies and gents, we have this in the 6.5 inch. So, Addy, as you can see here, has put the 6.5 inch on me here, which doesn't fit. 7.5 inch.
It would, but
And
it would
the
be a
8.5
tight
inch.
fit. It depends how you like yours fitting, doesn't it, really?
It does. It's very true.
So Shippy likes his really tight. He likes it to sit and not really move and have much movement on the wrist. Whereas I'm the opposite to that. I like mine very loose. I like it to I basically like it to sit on the hand.
I'm the same with
I actually
mine.
don't want it on the wrist. I like it further down.
I like my watch on my wrist. I like my bracelets hanging over the collar of my wrist, as it were. Collectors, I'm over the moon. You asked for it. I'm here to deliver you excellence here today. Rather than looking at hundreds of pounds, I'm not even taking this to £100. We're taking this to £99 here today, Chris. If there is a slight queue on the phone lines, please excuse me. But also, you want to stack these up. You want to be able to take advantage of this. I've got 12 in the world. You're one of only 12 people that's going to own this here today. These blooming graphics.
I know. Double figures.
I can't keep
for a
still,
bangle
that's why. I'm
opportunity.
so excited about this. I literally, my body loves to do this, like when I'm off camera.
I do feel like you should have came with a warning today. Like, this feels like clearance.
But it's
It
no
feels a
fun
bit
if I give you a
bonkers.
warning. It's no
True.
fun, right? You tune
True.
in, and you see this, then it's exciting, right? Now you get the real thrill, knowing very well this is the lowest it's ever been to.
Yeah.
There's other things that I can do to thrill you guys, but the most important thing, or warn you guys of, the fact of the matter is that what I love about this, Addy, is that this was asked for by the likes of Julie and Geraldine and Leslie and Tina and Pauline and Andrea. I've seen you guys messages in my DMs. I've seen your guys' messages into our call centre, and I really hope that you love what we've delivered you here today, because I think £99 is not realistic.
Christina's got 3.
Huh?
Christina's got 3.
Christine's going to be stacking and racking
you
them,
know
isn't she?
how, oh my gosh, I'm probably going to get this wrong. Is it Cartier that do the 3? And I know it's a toad. Rose gold, yellow gold and white gold, and they have it as a bangle, they have it as a ring.
I think it is Cartier, yeah.
Is it Cartier?
I think you are right.
You could wear 3 in that design. Do you guys know what I mean? It's like an infinity design because you can loop them through each other. So
like the Russian, what do they call it? They call it like a Russian
yes,
design,
yes,
don't
yes,
they?
that's the one. That's
Yeah,
exactly
the tritone Russian.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
that's it.
We probably need to rename that.
Because you can rhodium plate these as well. If you wanted to dip it yellow gold or dip it rose gold,
Oh, you can electroplate this in seconds.
100% you could.
You know.
Easily. I love it this
What
colour,
did your
personally.
jeweller ask? Did you offer a plating service?
Yeah, yeah.
What did you charge for it?
£75.
£75 for plating?
Yeah.
Okay, and that was a bit of a premium jeweller.
Yeah.
So I reckon you could probably get a plating for £50.
If you were going in for 3, yeah, you could get it for around £30.
Yeah,
You
and
can.
also the more jewelry you've got, the more
Yeah.
cost-effective it's going to be,
Yes,
because
100%.
ultimately you're just dipping. They
Yeah.
shouldn't really charge you
It's
per piece of jewelry, to be honest.
It's so quick, honestly. I used to do it myself. And
Did you?
Yeah.
A little electroplater.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like to do it, but yeah.
So what
we
they
had a
do-
little apprenticeship who taught me how to do it. He was only 18. and
So
he
it
was
goes
"This is how
into
you do
like
it."
it goes into a water that's got gold particles all within it.
Yeah.
And what you do is when you put your ring in, it's an electromagnet, so it makes the ring the electromagnet as such and brings all the gold to it and plates the whole of the surface of the gemstone. It's incredible, but
It
that's where
is.
you have to ensure that you're getting the right amount of plating. Right, a lot of
course.
jewelers will underplate, okay, and that's where you start to get tarnish work and start to
Yeah.
get the movement. You know, so many congratulations to all of you there.
how
Welcome to
busy
Pan
it
Dai Court.
is.
I can't even see the
Why
wait
is
list.
the screen like this? It does this sometimes. So we can't actually see who's waiting.
It's
we
probably
can
Chris's
see
fault.
half of the people who have bought. So I can see Uvashi and Jane and Mavis and Sandra and Pamela, Stella, Rick, Sylvia, Julie, Geraldine, Leslie, Tina, Pauline, Andrea, Sarah,
Well done.
Christina, Heather, Collector, Jacqueline.
It happens
We
on
can
Random
see
Walks,
we can
John.
see a lot of you there, but we can't see all of you there, unfortunately. So I do apologise. I can't shout out those of you that will be answered on the phone lines and those on the app and web because I can't see you there, unfortunately.
Do you know
But we
what?
do
Yeah,
have-
we're going to Boulder Opal earrings.
We're going back to Boulder Opal, don't we?
We can do Boulder Opal or we can do silver. Which would you prefer? Let's do Boulder Opal first. Okay, remember
These
this.
earrings are coming up to match.
Those earrings I've guaranteed under £20 today.
Under £20.
Under £20.
guaranteed.
You want them, ladies
They're
and
on
gents?
pre-order, aren't
We're
they?
taking them under £20 today. If you want them, ladies and gents,
Incredible.
run for the hills on pre-order. That's why I put pre-orders there. In the meantime, have a look at these beautiful earrings. Stunning.
These the whole show.
Now, let me be very clear. We've got 15 chances available only in the world. You have got yourself 10.2 grams of silver in these earrings. You've got yourself beautiful colour match Boulder Opals as well that go with your bangle or go with your bracelet or go with the pendant that we've got coming up next. The value for money I'm going to offer you here today is going to be value for money that has just not been seen before with handmade silver. And because time is slightly against me here today, I'm going to show you something amazing. I should be opening these up here today, ladies and gents, for about $4.99, right, at a great price. That's kind of already undercutting, I'd say, probably about £200. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to open up at £199 for these earrings today. Now that puts, ladies and gentlemen, £199, that gives you, it's £20 a gram of silver, not including your Boulder Opal or it being handcrafted or being Balinesian or having, you know, anywhere near the level of craftsmanship that's gone into this. But this is what I love about what we're offering you now. Chris, go under £100 to £99, please, young man. Now, Jenny and Joan, well done. Jean, Jacqueline. We've got, hold on, how many J's are on the phone lines? We've got Jenny, Joan, Jean, Jacqueline, another Joan, and another Jacqueline. And Heather J is just joined, another Jean.
It's a lot of J's, a pair of G's.
Everyone who's bought this auction is a J so far. Not the size, I mean, the name starts with a J. Julie in West Yorkshire, are we taking the mic now?
I know what is going on. Anyone else J names, get on those phone lines. It's incredible.
Angela, you've ruined it. Just
Angela.
joking. But she is in Victoria. I'd love to go to Victoria again. It's been such a long time since I was over there.
Have you been there?
Yeah, it's
Aw.
beautiful. I actually went there. I went there when I was 17.
17?
I nearly ended up working selling super yachts in Australia.
Right.
But I wasn't interested at the time. I know.
I know, little dark horse.
I know. But I went to Gems. Gems was for me just where it really
You were
sat.
drawn, your heart
Yeah,
was there.
but not necessarily in Victoria at that point when I was at the Sydney Boat Show at the time. But you know, Victoria is a beautiful place, and Australia is. Oh, I could easily live in Australia.
Really?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go. I've never
No.
been lucky enough.
Addy, you need to go. You need to take the kids.
Yes.
It's incredible. Ladies and gents, we're at £99 right now. Here's going to be your price. I've got 9 chances left. Not $79.99 today, Chris. We're taking these to $69.99 for the heaviest silver
Wow.
earrings in the building with Boulder Opals that you're going to find.
That's actually bonkers.
I'm here to be bonkers.
That is wild.
2 minutes on the phone line.
2 minutes on the phone line, just so you know. So it's a 2 minute until you get answered. Now I'm going to show you the back of these because if you have short hair like myself or you wear your hair up often, you're going to see the back, right? So this is all the filigree work on the back. Now you can see as I tilt this forward how thick these earrings are. These are weighty, these are gorgeous, but incredibly comfortable because the shepherd hook, it balances well, so it works really well. How gorgeous are they?
Now remember
Look at
this as
them.
well, Addy, they are, and also they feel so expensive. They look
Yes.
so expensive. You know, when you pick jewellery up and you go, oh, this is cheap. Or,
Yeah.
you know, you pick it up
Yeah.
and go, oh, this is expensive. You
Yeah.
can just feel it with this. And I know exactly what expensive feels like. And when it comes to the world of gemstone jewellery, I was definitely born with a silver spoon in my mouth because of the experience that I got. I would beg to differ on other elements of my life. But the fact of the matter is that when it comes to nice gems, expensive jewellery, this is really what it is all about. $69.99 here today. We are currently over allocated. If all of you press 1, remember this as well. We've got the pendant coming up next that you're all going to fall in love with. I'll tell you straight down. You might have seen the pendant at $79.99 before. I've taken these to $69.99. I'm taking the pendant today under £50.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yes,
okay.
Chris, we're committing like that today.
So if you do want to get involved and secure a set, absolutely go for it. Now, Gabrielle, you can see the earrings at the pendant there. The pendant's now been guaranteed at a ridiculous price point as well, so go for
Incredible.
it. Now, Gabrielle, you've got this in your basket, Jennifer in your basket, Collector in your basket, Jacqueline in your basket. You guys will not be successful unless you check out Gillian on the app. Now, Joan, you're going to be answered shortly. Collector, Jean, Susan's there, Jacqueline's there. There's a lot of you on the phone lines.
More
but
J's.
listen. Yeah,
More
lots of J's. Well, it's very...
Julie, Jacqueline, Jenny,
Lots of
Joan,
collectors, lots of
John,
J's.
and Lindsay, Charlotte, and Angela. Well done. Now, pendant to go with. I've already promised you this. I've already promised you this here today. And we're just going to go straight to the price point. I've got 13 chances. 3 carats of bold opal. Look at it. Do me a favour as well, Ads. Just show us the back of it. Just lift it up for me. Lift up the old... Look at it. The finishing is impeccable. Incredible. One price. We've been there before. Not 79 or 69 today, Chris. We're taking this to £50, $49.99.
Wow.
Collectors, look, this is just a little motif that you can now add on to your bangle that you've got, or your bracelet that you've got, or your pendant that you have got. This is really what it is all about.
Do you know you see certain types of jewellery and you just know they're expensive, you just know that they're like gorgeous pieces of jewellery, right?
Yeah.
This is that. This is that piece of jewellery that people would look at and be like, oh, that looks expensive. That looks amazing.
Have a look.
That looks absolutely incredible.
No? Okay.
Absolutely incredible.
Always shipping.
Now, I'm going to take this off the neckline as well to show you this down at the desk.
9 chances left, collectors. Oh, by the way, congratulations. Thank you, Paul, for coming and joining me today. I'm actually going to be with you quite a bit this week. As a few other guests are away, and this is how I plan to bring you guys the week, by the way. This is how it's going to be all week. I know I've just come off the back of a sale with last weekend, so I've got a lot of competition to be dealing with.
Yeah, you do.
And as far as I'm concerned,
living up to it.
this is your Pandai Court sale, as far as I'm concerned, ladies and gents.
It feels that way.
But you know what? So many congratulations to all of you out there. Addy and I have got these earrings to bring to you next as well. I think there's far more than enough of you to take those 7.
No, you've sold quite thick chains, right? So if you wanted to put this on one of your thicker chains,
Yeah, I launched a chain a couple of weeks ago.
Black leather cord or rope or anything like
Look,
that.
I'm bringing you guys some more chains. You can, I mean, if you want, I mean, you can add stuff like this on your bracelets if you want.
Yeah,
The way it is,
easily
it's
could.
stunning.
Just
The
bang
bail
up
is
the-
thick and luxurious.
Absolutely.
I've given you a price on these earrings already. You know where they're going. I was being serious, Ben. I know I'm sometimes hard to. I know I'm not serious all the time, but I was being deadly serious then. But I'm also hard to read.
You can't kind of say something like that and then say, joking, I'm actually going to £100.
No.
Because everyone would be...
Doesn't work, Addy, on live TV, unfortunately.
No, I imagine not. I imagine people wouldn't be your best friend.
Estimated retail on these, Chris. Show us at home. What's the estimated retail on these, please, young man? Okay, this isn't me. This isn't done by Chris. This isn't done by Addy or Shippy or any of our staff in the building. This is done by an external agency. Chris is going to show you guys right now where these were valued at. I love this. Because this is going to show you how much money I can save you. That's done by an external company. Yeah. I choose £110. Chris has just bought in. He's knocked a pound off for you already. Okay, actually. £110 where these were valued at. For 27 pairs available. Look at them. These are still handcrafted. And you can see that handcraftsmanship in the design work that you have got. Collectors, this is now time where you just get to add to your baskets for the day. I've got 1 minute left on show, and I bet you I can sell these out in a minute at the price point we're about to take these to. Today, guys and girls, not £109, not £79, £49, £39, not even $29.99. Today we take these to under £20, $19.99. Ladies and gents, this has got to be one of your best deals for solid silver sterling handmade earrings that you can find. I wasn't joking.
£20. It's just a no-brainer at that price.
wasn't
They're
joking.
everyday earrings. I mean, they look great. I think they look really classic, really gorgeous. They're simple yet effective because they have that high polish and then they have that rope, that twisted rope design as well. So these are really gorgeous everyday earrings that you can dress up, dress down, however you want to. They are perfect gifting opportunities at £20 as well. I mean, most people now on the phone lines have multi-ordered on these, which doesn't surprise me at all. However, that does leave Isla and Rachel and Gillian and Valentina and Paula and Leslie and Anna Marie and Jennifer and Rick and Ivashi there that have these in your web and app basket and haven't checked out yet. It leaves you in a bit of a tricky situation where I don't want you to miss out, okay? Because if everybody now multi-orders, that's half that quantity. There's only 13. It's not enough to go around, putting it simply. Rick, you've now checked out. Christina, you've checked out. You've got 2. Well done. Susan, you're there. Joan, you've got 2. Rosemary, you're there. And Pauline's there as well. Well done to every single one of you for checking out on these. I absolutely adore this design. I think it's perfect.
This is under £20 you're paying here today.
Ridiculous.
Under £20 today for handmade earrings. These are still solid silver. These have still got 4.44 grams of solid silver in them, and that has got to be one of the best deals you can find for a beautiful handcrafted pair of hoops anywhere. So many congratulations. I will love and leave those there with you. I can see enough of you on the phone lines because Adelaide and I have also got some turquoise that we're going to be bringing to you guys next.
We do. Now, I did just quickly, if I can show you just down here, I did add the pendant to the bangle just so you could see just how thick that bail is. It really is.
You can get your bracelet through it. Wow.
Yeah, you literally can add it to your bangle if you wanted to, just to show you that bail was big. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you've got some in abundance here, haven't you?
I certainly have, ladies and gents. We have got the... I've taken basically everything that I could find in the vault, in gold and silver.
Yep.
The reason I bring this to the forefront of your guys' attention is because, like I said, I was doing my podcast earlier on, and one of the mentions I make in it is the advantageous nature that Gemporia has when it comes to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This isn't mined anymore, hasn't been mined for a long time. It was actually a byproduct of copper. Right? They were mining copper, and then they found this as a byproduct. This is now not mined anymore, hasn't been mined for 13 years. If you want to own the cleanest turquoise out there, a turquoise that, for love nor money, I can't get my hands on, or anyone I know can get their hands on, anywhere near the value that Gemporia brings to you guys, then this is going to be a really nice show for you guys. If you've been waiting for turquoise, if you've been looking for turquoise, then this is going to be the perfect show for you. Make sure you don't go anywhere, because we're about to bring you the most eye-drawing colour in the gemstone world right after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. Now, we are 5 past the hour, and I promised you that I would put the brand new launch of the sunglasses on pre-order. Now, what we've done, we've got the brand new opportunity for you, but we also have the pearl sunglasses that are also on pre-order. So if you did want to check out on the previous showing of the pearl sunglasses, you can. Today is the quatrefoil design. We have different colours. We have the glasses chains as well. That's all making its way to you in less than an hour now. It's a big launch, it's going to be busy. Just because it's raining outside, it doesn't mean you shouldn't be protecting your eyes. However, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, we are limited tubes.
We are massively limited,
Yeah.
Addy. And you know what, here at, as Gemporia, from being, again, a little bit like you, from coming from an external place, coming from the real world of gemstones, not just this little bubble here that is TV, there are certain stones that Gemporia have. There are certain parts of Gemporia's vault that are massively advantageous. Tanzanite is one of them. Turquoise is another one of these. Our Congo tourmalines are another massive strength. I mean, we're pretty strong across the board anyway. You know that's what our whole company's built off. By talking about this, I'm talking like no one can get near this. I would never buy Tanzanite from anywhere else apart from Gemporia or use our contacts. I would never go. I couldn't buy a Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at the price point that Gemporia offers competitively. And the same with a lot of the various different gems out there. And as someone who spends my life looking for gems for people or for us here at Gemporia, it gives you an understanding of just how the business model of Gemporia holding onto this material really makes the difference. And the difference being is that this mine, like I said, closed in 2012. This mine was actually a mine that's, this is a stone that's a byproduct of copper mining, actually. And when this mine closed, the world's cleanest, most beautiful, rare turquoise that you could find got taken off the market. It's a little bit like Louis Vuitton closing their doors today. It's literally what it's like. What's going to happen to every Louis Vuitton bag that exists? It's all going to increase in value, right? Because Louis Vuitton aren't selling them anymore. And this is where this turquoise went up in extortionate amounts, in my view. But that was because everyone knew it was coming to an end. Tiffany & Co. jumped on the bandwagon, and it was being seen in big designers everywhere, and it was going for crazy prices, right? And with reason. You want the finest of anything, you know, I can take you to Persia, I can take you to Egypt, I can take you to mines around this in Arizona, I can take you to very many different locations, but nothing really fits the quality standard that Sleeping Beauty does.
Yeah.
And why is that? Well, turquoise is made up, ladies and gentlemen, it's, like I said, a byproduct of copper. Let me just, don't go anywhere. Let me just get you this, okay? It's turquoise. This is turquoise. I'm going to pop it on my desk so you can all have a look at it.
Nice.
Messy. Grows. So what you can see here is that this is mainly copper, the colour comes from the copper here, but you can see here you've got hoax rock all in between it, right? All the way around it. All the way around it. And it's from our museum, as you can see, from slot IJ, or 1J, right? But you can see, guys and girls, how this is. Now, first of all, you can see the green colour of this turquoise, but also the matrix, okay? Matrix in turquoise is like finding inclusions in sapphire. You just find them, it's part of it, okay? It's just part of the chemical build-up of it. So this is where this turquoise went to a whole new level, because not only did this turquoise offer zero matrix, but it offered the most vibrant colour that can be found out there, the Tiffany & Co. colour. Why do you think the world's biggest jeweller uses this colour? Because they've got they had a very big marketing budget, and also they've got a very, very good PR company to identify what the most eye-drawing colour in the world is. The colour that you are going to see in that group shot right there that's coming up for you guys in a couple of minutes' time. Now, what's important to understand, okay, at a time where this material, ladies and gentlemen, is, you can find it, but at a time where jewellers are rubbing their hands together knowing very well that they have it available and that there's only a few places that you can go to acquire it, is making it very expensive. I'll give you an analogy that's very similar to it. If I'm buying sapphires and someone's got this really unique opportunity of sapphire, right, and they've got a really nice teal sapphire that has these greens into these blues into these yellows, right, and it's one of really incredible unique stone, my negotiating power is pretty small. Why? Well, because he'll say to me, go and find me another one. And then he says, I want 3,000 a carat. I say, I want 1,000 a carat for it. And he says, no problem, I'll do it for you for $2,000 a carat. But if you don't want that for a price per carat, then go find me another one. No problem. Knowing very well that if I do go and find another one, they're going to be asking me for way more than 2,000 a carat for it, probably getting closer to $3,000 a carat. Same with turquoise. Every jeweler now, or dealer, or gemstone expert, or retailer that owns this is saying, well, no problem, I'm happy to keep it at this price point. If you don't want this price point, no problem. There's someone else that will come through the door tomorrow that will pay that price point because there's no better turquoise out there. So what am I getting at? What I'm getting at here today is that I do not feel, there are certain gems here that there is just no point in even looking anywhere else. You want to buy mealy-sized diamonds, don't go anywhere else. You want to buy mealy-sized sapphires, don't go anywhere else here from Gemporia. And I would say pretty much everything in smaller size across the planet that we offer you here at Gemporia, we are going to be able to undercut things. Now, we don't bring you 5-carat natural diamonds. We don't bring you 70-carat rubelites. But ladies and gents, the fact of the matter is the gems that we do bring you are very incredible value for money. And the reason why I put myself out of the equation here, the reason I talk to you guys from an external perspective, is one of the most incredible things that I appreciated about Gemporia when I joined them was the fact that Steve Bennett actually held on to this material. He's held this material with Mario for over 11 years. Some of this material has been held in our vault for. The fact that Steve had was able to hold on to it over such a period of time and was so, if it was me and I had this with Sleeping Beauty 10 years ago, I would have put it all on the market. Because it's the most beautiful turquoise out there, and he got it at an incredible price from Mario. The fact that I'm here now in 2025, 13 years after the mine's closed, and we can bring this to you, and we can bring you the prices we're about to bring to you, is exactly why I've chosen to bring you this show here today. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what we have available. I've got the biggest pendants, the biggest medallions. We have got an elephant pendant here. We have got butterflies. We have got bracelets. We have got solitaire rings. However, they are all extremely limited. Check these out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. In 30 seconds, these are all going to be available on pre-order for you guys.
These are gorgeous opportunities. This is such a good shot of all the jewellery. Now, that's not everything we've got, but it's a lot of what we've got, okay? That is a bracelet you're spotting there.
It is.
You're able to get a bracelet, but what's incredible is that we are noticing cluster designs. We're seeing several Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you can see the quality is consistent through every design, sat next to one another, and that's really hard, isn't it, to get that consistency.
And that shows you how good we are.
Yeah.
Not a lot of jewelers are going to put that in one shot together and show you with that close up.
Definitely
now,
not.
just to give you an understanding, the elephant, I've got 7 of those. The heart pendant, I've got 7 of those. The bracelet, I've got 6 of those, ladies and gentlemen. The butterfly ring, I've got 8 of those. The slider bracelet, I've got 8 of those, okay? Just so you guys understand. Now, I've got a bit more quantity in the solitaire of the earrings and the ring and the beautiful pendant to go with it. But just to give you an understanding, this today is going to be incredible value for money. We're going to open up with number 1, the full medallion, the biggest of the show, 11.15 carats, 61 beautifully, perfectly placed Sleeping Beauty turquoise onto one individual. I call it a medallion. It is a medallion. This is a massive look that you are going to get here. Now, when I used to do a lot of work in the US, these were extremely popular. That's why we've recreated this for you here today. You want the biggest Sleeping Beauty look we can give to you? This is going to be it right here. Perfect. To everybody tuning in, we're going to do something incredible for you here today. Chris, do me a favour, bring this in at its estimated retail price, please. Okay, not done by me or Addy, or like I said, I like to make that clear because it's done by an external company. It's done by someone who doesn't know where it's coming to. It's just brought in. It's 11.15 carats, and they put a price on screen. It's actually valued at £939. Okay? But Chris likes to take £1 off all of these. So it's £938 for you guys here today. Now that, incredible, let's have a look at it.
I feel that's quite low, you know. But obviously they have to be as fair as possible. I do feel that's quite low for a cluster of... I mean, you've got 61 Sleeping Beauty turquoise in this design.
Oh, yeah. And all colour matched. All absolutely perfect. Do me a favour, Josh, you just zoom out from that shot you've got there. So I'm going to show you this as an overall look, Addy, right?
Yeah.
Just keep coming, because look at the size of this. It is, and Addy, you've got that vibrant pink purple, I'm going to go, actually. You've got a purple jacket on today. Look at how perfectly that goes. I mean, you'd think that jacket would spoil the show, right?
I was about to say, The turquoise still steals the show. It's the centerpiece, it's the main attraction. It doesn't matter, I couldn't be wearing a more vibrant colour jacket today than what I've got on. I've chosen the brightest, it's popping, but yet the Sleeping Beauty turquoise is popping more. It's showcasing more, it's giving more. And it's, if I just move this for a second,
yeah,
changes everything,
so
right?
Totally different
Pop
aesthetic.
it back.
It's okay, we can do that again.
You know, look.
Totally different
See?
aesthetic, right?
Completely
Look at that.
different. It completes the look, which it's something I never knew I needed with this outfit today. However, it ticks all the boxes. It's incredible. 11 carats.
If you have been waiting to own Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you want one of the biggest looks of the show, that's exactly why Addy and I are here today, to give you this amazing opportunity. Okay? This right here is incredible. I'm going to give you guys the best opportunity that you've had to own this here today. Straight away, Chris, we're now going to halve the price and go to £499.
Wow. I love the way we have all oval shaped Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but what we actually have done here is set them so differently for each layer, and we've got almost a flower design that you can see in the centre there. Then we've set them just kind of on their side to create a halo, and then we've gone really on their side, adding to some diagonals there, creating another halo, and then all of these ones facing outward on the outer edge. Real big, bold statement jewellery. And every single one claw prong set, 4 claw prongs per Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That in itself, Toby, is time consuming. It's absolutely incredible. Now the back of this design,
you're looking at £8 a stone.
Gorgeous as well. The silver.
We're currently at £8 a stone.
£8 a stone.
£8 a stone for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well, 8 times by 6 is going to give you, yeah, it's going to give you around that number, isn't it? So that's about it.
Fair enough.
So yeah, but remember, Addy, this is the way we have to think. This is the way my mind has to work, because I have to work reverse, because otherwise I don't understand. I couldn't craft your jewellery up. I couldn't give you an understanding of a price point where I would like to be. Now, again, Julie and Jane and Christina on the phone lines as well. Emily on the phone lines. Rachel, Deborah, you are there as well. Pennsylvania, international audience, well done. Pennsylvania, you are there. Wisconsin is back from off. Seen Wisconsin come and go a few times today. Oxfordshire, welcome to the show. I know a lot of our American audience, okay? Yeah. Today, I'm going to guarantee you something.
Go on.
We're going to take this to the lowest price point you've seen this to.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you guys one of the biggest looks that you can find in turquoise. And just let me see. You see here, it says waxing. You might be sitting at home saying, Toby, why? Oh, right there. There. Yeah. Right. So why is this got? What's the treatment? What's the waxing about? Yeah. Okay. Well, remember, this is a porous gem. So the reason why this goes green. It's because copper has infused itself into it over years, okay? And you know when have you ever at home had like a leaky pipe at home, on like a copper pipe, and it's got green all the way around the outside? Well, that's again, so that goes again to show you, right? It's picking up the copper on the inside, it gives you this green kind of deposit. Now, when you're looking at something like this, ladies and gentlemen, look at the clarity of this. Now, the reason why it goes green is because it's porous. A little bit like why our skin gets tanned, right? Our UV light hits it, goes through into our skin, permeates the skin layer, and then our skin pigmentation changes, right? It's the same within a turquoise. When copper infuses itself into it, ladies and gentlemen, changes the colour of it. It means it's porous. It's a porous gemstone, a little bit like an opal. So what we do is we cover all of those pores in wax.
Yes.
So we're not implementing or changing the colour of the gem or changing the overall sheen or finish. All we're doing is filling in those gaps, Addy, so this again will last you a lifetime. Just like we put beeswax on our skin to protect it, or we put UV or SPF to protect our skin. That's exactly what we're doing with these. Now, £499, ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. But now, Chris, we're going to do something special and take this to £299 for the biggest medallion for all of these stones on a single beautiful pendant.
The thing is, Tobes, you kickstart the show like this, you've got to continue on as you started.
Yeah, I know. I don't make life easy for myself, but you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I know exactly what you want. I know you want deals, I know you want opportunity, I know you want the biggest look that you can find in our building. Wow. And at £299, so many congratulations. For any of you that saw us launch it at this price point, I'm going to congratulate you in advance, because that's today what you're not going to be paying.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Not today.
Right.
And Jane and Julie, by the way, you two ladies, the reason I highlight you two out of the list of people is you two were in here, you were the first 2 collectors in our auction here today. Our first 2 collectors in our auction.
Well done.
I love to reference you guys, because you guys were, without a thought, without seeing a price on screen, in here immediately. Now, to everybody tuning in, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. The next price point is going to be your price. It's going to be your final price. It's going to be the lowest price point this has ever been to. And for any of you that love this medallion, there's nothing more I can do to save you money than what you're about to see in 23 seconds' time. That's all I'm going to say to you.
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, even if you were looking at half of this, right? Half of this pendant at this price on screen, $299, you could see that in the industry. You're getting such a huge amount of sleeping beauty turquoise in this pendant, ready to wear when you get this home. It is incredible. The split payment is still there. Toby, what are you doing?
Adelaide.
Yes.
Oh, $299, incredible.
Yeah.
£249 on a little bit of a day where we're giving you a bit of a deal here on Gemporia.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm now going to take this under £200. Yes,
£100
Chris.
saving.
Not your role model today, Chris. Remember that, okay? £199. Do not do this in a normal. When you're on air normally, Chris, this is not what you do. Today, I'm taking it to $199. I've got the authority to do that for you guys, and this is why a company like Gemporia will not be beaten for this turquoise. It simply cannot be beaten. So we've got 60 pieces, 6, 12, 18. You're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, less than £30 a stone. Sorry, less than £3 a stone. Sorry, just over £3 a stone here for the cleanest turquoise that we can offer you guys. Now have a look at this, Addy, right? Here's one that sold at 27,000. Now, here's Tiffany, is the retro ballet dancer, you know, 27 grand. Look at how many stones there are there. There's more stones in this individual medallion here today of the same location, of the same grade, at £199 that sold many years ago, Tiffany, for 27 grand.
Wow. Isn't that wild to see that, to actually understand that? But this stone, it is an exquisite, it's a luxury gemstone, isn't it? It's absolutely, Jane and Julie and Jennifer and Collector and Jackie, you're
Look
all
at
there.
the phone lines.
Well, £66.33.
This isn't going to last very long, Chris. Those 22, they are going to drop quickly.
Absolutely.
If there is a slight queue on the phone lines, I'm sorry, but ladies and gents, this is exactly what your deal looks like today.
I love as well. So you can see there's like a cutout detailing on the back. So each and every one of these Sleeping Beauty turquoise are individually set. And then behind them, there is kind of a cutout detailing that you can see. So if you're wearing this against a skin tone, you'll see the skin tone behind it. If you're wearing this against a white top, you'll see a white top behind it. You'll absolutely see, and it will pick up whatever it is you're wearing, and it will pop regardless. Because as I've shown you, I'm wearing bright pink today. This stood out. You can wear a dark colour, a very bright white colour. This will pop. This will stand out. 13 of you now have the opportunity to own this, and 13 only. £200.
Look,
such a gorgeous price.
Chris, let's get out of this auction. There are far too many of you on the phone lines that I have available now.
Yeah,
7 chances. Congratulations to all of you ladies there. You've got that at the most affordable price we've
Haven't
offered
missed
it
out.
at.
Stay on the lines.
Well done.
Stay on the lines.
Would you like to see Nelly?
Yeah, I love this.
7 only. I'm just going to let you guys know.
This is the only yellow gold colour in the whole show.
Only gold overlay that we have. It says a Midas finish to it.
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very
Only
symbolic.
7 left though.
Oh, is that all we've got of this?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's absolutely beautiful though, this is.
Now this was valued actually higher than the medallion we showed you a minute ago. It'll be that 18 karat gold overlay.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
This was valued at £1,078 to be very precise.
Yeah.
But Chris, we'll just open this up at £999, shall we? Let's just do that, just to make things simple. I know you like to take a pound off everything, but let's take a few more pounds off, shall we? Collectors, you've got 7.64 grams of your silver with your 18 karat gold overlay. You've got 6.6 carats of your beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And ladies and gentlemen, you've also got a little bit of smoky quartz in here as well as his little eyes, which I love. We very rarely bring it to you. Now remember, this is a full necklace, Addy.
Yes, it is.
Comes ready to go.
Ready to wear, 16 to 18 inches. It does have the 2-inch extender on the back there. And I love the way we've added that huge pear cut.
Stunning, isn't it? I mean, that is value right there when you just see that pear in the middle. Chris, let's do it. Well, I know I've only got 7 chances. Collectors, I know I've only got 7 chances, so let's do something really, really incredible. Let's now take this to £299, no questions asked, full necklace with all of the beautiful detailing. Congratulations in advance to all of you there. I know some of you love this animal jewellery. Margaret, you're about to take yours. Lauren, you're about to take yours as well. Surinder, welcome to the show here today. Collector, I don't know where you're from. You also joined the phone lines. Welcome to a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, one of the most iconic, beautiful necklaces that we can offer in our vault here today. There are only 6 chances available, but don't worry, guys and girls. I'm promising you the best value for money on every one of these pieces that we're bringing to you. So just quickly, Chris, We're going to have to stop the music, and we're going to have to go straight down to price. Mel, you come in at a busy time, young lady. Don't say sorry at all.
Now, what's this elephant
witness the
necklace?
fitness,
She
Mel.
loves
It's
it.
all going on today.
There's only 6.
6 chances available. Chris, let's go straight to price.
Mhm.
Not even £229 here today. We're taking this. We're matching the price point of the last piece.
yeah.
£199 with the 18 carat gold
wow.
overlaid with gold and those beautiful smoky quartz. Not to mention that monster Sleeping
Yes,
Beauty in
this
the
one.
middle on your full necklace. That's your price. It
Love
will
that.
not be beaten.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Even the tusks, they're like golden tusks that you've got here. Now, if you do love the symbolism of elephants and you have elephant jewellery, you're going to see this and instantly fall absolutely head over heels. The fact that this is adorned, drenched in our Sleeping Beauty turquoise is just
Best
incredible
price,
for this
okay?
price.
Let me
It's
tell you now.
absolutely
So
outrageous,
for
isn't
Christine
it?
and Eileen, Collector and Margaret and Joanna and Edith on the phone line, to all of you ladies there, this is the best price point you will see this at.
Yeah.
Okay? This right here might as well be a clearance price point because it is that physically low. And I'm just letting you guys know that just in case you're thinking, oh, I'll wait another week so they take it lower.
Yeah.
Trust me now, it will not go any lower. Nothing will go lower than when you are seeing on screen with me here today. I'm here to give you the opportunities to own these turquoise. I'm here to show you guys that Gemporia will not be beaten with these pieces. 4 chances left only. So many congratulations. Remember this as well, Addy. We've got a beautiful heart pendant coming up next as well, our heart medallion as such. We've also got a slider bracelet. We'll actually guide you through in the next few minutes what we've got coming up because it is just spectacular, this show.
It is a really incredible show that we've got. In fact, we've got bracelets and large pendants. I mean, this is the back of the necklace, by the way. I just wanted to show you
Look
that.
at it.
So you can just see the craftsmanship behind this as well. I love the way the chain is attached to the ears on either side, so it's not coming centrally, but that's going to mean it really sits perfectly. It's going to hang in the balance exactly where you would like it to be. Just beautiful, just like that, exactly.
Well done,
Janet,
Tommy
Christina,
Cooper.
Eileen. Well done, every single person that's got involved on this. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's wise if we leave the last 2 there.
Yeah.
We will show you. Shippy recorded a really incredible shot of quite a few pieces from the jewellery collection today that we have in this hour, and we will share that with you again if you're just tuning in, because it is exquisite what we have. We don't just have 1 large pendant or 2 large pendants or just a tiny bracelet. Look at this. Look at these options. Look at that ring, that butterfly ring. Look at the heart-shaped pendant that's coming up for you as well. We've done the circular medallion style. We've done the elephant style, but we've got rings. We've got butterfly cluster rings. We've got solitaire rings. We've got a bracelet. We've got different types of bracelet opportunities for you. It's all to play for.
Can you pop me that slider bracelet on, please, Addy? The beautiful silver slider. Tennis, yeah, exactly that. Collectors, this is a bit of a warning, because I know you're going to love this next piece. Do me a favour, Shippy, show that group shot again for me. We're about to bring you the heart-shaped medallion at the back there. The heart-shaped medallion. Caveat, I've got 7.
Oh.
Sebum
so
only.
limited in this show.
Yeah, only Sebum available. So, collectors, 6 now. Now, here's the caveat. We've got 6 carats more than we did in the medallion we showed you earlier on. And it's in your classic heart shape.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it gets any cuter than this. I don't
This
think
has
it
got
gets
to be
any
the
more.
largest carat weight of the whole show, right?
It's the heaviest carat weight in a pendant in the whole of our building, Andy. It's
Yeah.
actually the heaviest carat weight, excuse me, you are right, of the whole show. You are completely right there. 74 stones.
Beautiful.
Look at it.
It's statement, isn't it? And this is exactly it. You don't need any other jewellery. You don't need anything. You don't even need an extravagant outfit when you have something like this.
60-second clock. I'm going to do one price and one price only here today, ladies and gents. It's not going to be a price that you're going to be expecting. Bearing in mind that, ladies and gents, I've got 17.17 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise in here. Bear in mind that I've got 13.2 grams of Sleeping Beauty, of your solid sterling silver in here as well. And I've now only got 5 chances. Julie, well done. Margaret, well done in getting involved early. Frank's there, Collector's there. Penny, welcome to the show here today. Deirdre, welcome back. I love that name, one of my favourite names out there. Look, I'm just going to do one price just because there's no point in beating around the bush here. You want best value, you're going to get best value. Congratulations to everyone in advance. And this is, I'll tell you now, for the price point I'm about to offer you this at now, if I was to go to the market and find you 5 of those stones and set them into a little pendant, drop pendant, I'd be paying more than what you're about to pay for this whole medallion here today. Oh, and that slider's coming up as well.
Yes, it is.
This is where I will bow down to Gemporia and say this is insanity. Nobody can do what we're about to do for you right now without that time, without that patience. Just think about this. You've got 70 stones in here. Okay, if you've got 70 stones in here, ladies and gents, let's do some quick maths. And it costs you £3 a stone to set. right? Polish, setting, all that, all ready to go. £3, which it will cost you more than that. Well, that's already £200. Then you add in the 13 grams of silver, let's say £10 a gram there, that's an extra £130, so we're at £230. Then we've, ladies and gentlemen, of course, got to get all this certified, shipped into the UK, duty, import duty, VAT, blah, blah, blah. This is at $499, $399 maybe, a great price. Today, you get the whole shebang, the biggest carat weight in our building. We're taking this under £200. We're taking this to £199, Addy. That is sublime.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. This one kind of sits proud centrally as well, so it has that dome-like feel to it, which is really gorgeous. £199, Toby.
Would you like me to open up H. Samuel's website? Or F. Hines' website and show you what £199 gets you?
I think, yeah.
Show me the back of the pendant.
Yeah.
Look at the finishing work that you've got here.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the amount of silver work that we are putting into here.
It's weighty. It's so weighty.
We could have made the same medallion with 3 grams of silver if we wanted to, maybe 4 grams of silver. We've given you almost 12, 3 times that amount. Wow. This is why you shop here, right? Because you're not getting a carat sleeping beauty, you're getting 17 carats. You're not getting 4 grams of silver, you're getting over 11 grams of silver. You're not getting 1 piece of stone, you're getting 77 pieces of stone in here. And of course, you're paying £199 for the privilege.
Just ridiculous,
Sublime.
Isn't it? £66.33 to get this home as well. So you can pay that
2 left.
today, get this home, and then pay the remaining split pay opportunities afterwards as well, monthly. And that's a 0% interest-free payment as well that you can take advantage of. So being able to actually get a sizable pendant like this home anywhere near that price, but to know it's genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise is even more incredible.
Yeah.
Now listen, there's one opportunity. John and Margaret, you're going to be answered shortly. However, Judith, Jennifer, Collector, Penny, Frank and Angela, you're essentially all fighting it out because you're on the app and the web, so I don't know who's going to get a hold of that. However, I'm going to have to leave that last one there for you. It's busy. Busy.
Congratulations. I told you this was a show that you couldn't miss. I told
busy,
you.
Isn't it?
Nobody beats Gemporia with this. And again, as I said to you guys, if I'm ever going and buying Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I'm buying it from here.
Yeah.
That's the
easily.
candle on the cake for you guys. Big slider bracelet?
This one that I've been wearing. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't
I got
it?
6. I'm sorry to say I got 6. Oh, yes. Okay. Collectors, I've got 6 chances. I'm going to show you my opening price point, and then we're going to get to our final price. The opening price point is going to shock you.
Okay.
We're going to open up this bracelet here today for £139. And don't think for a second I'm stopping at 129 here today on this. Collectors, I had 6.
Right. 6.52 grams of silver, over 6 carats, across 13 stones, on a slider bracelet so it's one size fits all, unisex.
I'm not taking this at £99 today, Chris. No, young man, no, we're not. It doesn't matter if there's 6 left, there could be 1 left. Today I'm offering you incredible value. I've promised everyone today you're going to see the lowest prices you have seen on screen for these beautiful bracelets. 2 split payments available here today. Collectors, not 129 or 119, not even £99. Christopher, we're taking this to $89.99 today, young man, is where we are taking this. It's a race to the finish line now.
Look
It's
how
a
many
race to the
people
finish
are
line.
there. Angela, Patricia,
Who can press
Lynn,
one fastest?
look what just happened.
Celia's taken 2, so that leaves you with 4.
Yeah. Carol, Angela, Patricia, Lynn, Lorraine, Nora, Jacqueline, Catherine, Collector.
I like this part of the show because we see our racers now.
Yeah, Mary, you're now there.
I wish.
Faye, you're now there.
Have you ever been to a theme park where you play the game where the horses are racing, you have to put the balls in the hole?
Yeah.
I think, you write that right, I think that we should have a little thing on the bottom of our screen that when people call up you get a little horse allocated to you and you can see how far you are on the journey before getting it. I think that would be really fun because ladies and gentlemen, you would get to experience just how many other racers and runners and riders.
Yes, runners and riders.
We're in this journey.
Would you be a runner or a rider?
I'd be a rider.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be a runner. I mean, I used to be a runner.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah, but to be fair, I have not got much experience on a horse.
No?
No.
Probably wouldn't go for riding then if you don't have the experience.
I like a bit of adrenaline, but when you're not in full control, then it's a little bit of a discussion, do you know what I mean? With a motor, I know I'm in control with it to a point. On a beast, a little bit harder.
Yeah, I get that. You know our Liam,
Sorry,
the one
Chris.
building our new studio, he just bought a horse for his daughter randomly.
What?
Yeah, showing me today.
Is it a donkey?
No, an actual horse.
Really?
An actual horse. I was like, are you okay, Liam?
I love horses.
He's like, I'm going to teach you how to ride.
Oh, there you go. Now, Christopher, look, sorry, Chris, here we are. This is about to sell out. Well done.
Yeah, I believe that's. I mean,
congratulations.
Marianne, I don't know. Carol,
Patricia,
Marianne, Marianne,
Collector,
Deborah.
Patricia, Lynn, Marion and Siddha. That's 6, isn't it, with a double buy? 660, there you go.
Yeah.
Would you like a trilogy bracelet?
This is big statement. This for me is, do you see sunflowers? I see sunflowers immediately. And obviously I know sunflowers are bright yellow, but still, I see gorgeous sunflowers.
So all
here.
we're looking to do here, Addy, I wanted to do floral design work, but what I want to do is give you as much depth as possible. So what we're trying to do is push those, however you want to call them, striations, leaves, rays.
Yeah, because I think some people do see a sunburst.
Yes, we are. Collectors.
The leaves are almost faceted, yeah?
I'm going to make this a star buy for you today. Okay? We had 50 of these. How many have I got now, please, Chris? If I can count, 39. 1, 2, 3. 39, right? 39 available. Put that quantity on screen if you could do, Chris. Collectors, if you're loving this beautiful bracelet. It's not a slider, so this is your choice. You've got your extender if you want it. If you want a huge amount of silver work and you want a beautiful star buy, look at the size of these turquoise.
Yeah, they're huge.
Addy and I, after this little break, are going to give you an incredible opportunity. But before we do that, Chris, let's put a price on the screen our customers don't need to worry about. Estimated retail price was £429, right? Let's open this up here today, Chris. No questions asked, £149. Let's start. Oh, we're starting low, all right. Collectors, if you love this and you want to get the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet that I can offer you of these sizes, I'm going to make this star buy totally and utterly worth your while. Don't you shake your head at me, young lady. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you right after this. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing, all right?
I'm all right. How are you?
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Yeah. I'm at peak performance today, I feel.
I feel that.
I got out of bed, right out the right side of bed this morning. It's great. And doing deals like this is absolutely fantabulous. So, congratulations to everyone who got that involved in the break there. These deals are built or made. I do these to allow as many people as possible to get their hands on this.
Yeah.
Now, in the previous auctions, I bought you quantities of 6s and 7s, and, well, I can't really do much with that. I've got 34 chances available for you in this auction here today. And for any of you that are loving these sliders, for any of you that want this look, okay, this is really what it's going to be about here today. And at £149, look, we've already done you the deal there, right? Estimated retail on this is $429. I think that's incredible. But Chris, let's do something special for everyone. Let's now go to £99 here today. A full slider, some of the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoises that we have to offer you in gemstone jewellery for under £100.
Yeah, I mean, they are the biggest. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, these three. They're huge.
Stop that music. Stop it.
Look at the size of them. The elephants are absolutely gorgeous, but just for an example, to get this size versus this size, this is very different.
Very different equation.
Very different, right?
Very different equation.
Big, big stones, 3 of them. Double figures. Busy phone lines. 34 opportunities. I love the way the leaves are like a faceted silver, right?
1 minute clock,
Diamond
Chris.
cut almost.
30 seconds, actually. That's all I'm going to need.
30 seconds.
Collectors,
Ooh.
if you know this bracelet, you will know that you have seen it at this price before. You'll know that. If you think for a second I'm taking £10 off this, you've got another thing coming. Chris, if you think today I'm taking this to $79.99, you have got another thing coming. Because I'm not. I am not. It doesn't matter what Ian said or Wayne said. I'm here to please today.
I mean...
And I'm a man of the people.
You are. I think you're pleasing a lot of people at home right now today, Toby, I must admit.
Say again, sorry?
I think you're pleasing a lot of people at home today.
If I'm not pleasing people, I'm not doing my job properly, Adelaide, as far as I see it. Did you imagine when you woke up this morning that you could get a full Sleeping Beauty turquoise silver bracelet for $69.99? Did you realise that? Because, guys and girls, no one's ever seen this at this price before. We've never taken Sleeping Beauty of this kind of calibre to under £70 before, but that's what I'm doing for you right now. I thought that was Ian coming in through the side there. It's only Luke, thank gosh. Congratulations, guys and girls. This, once again, is not on the script. This was not part of our script here today, but that's exactly what a star buy is all about. And you guys all know this. I know you've seen this on screen before at £99. I know you potentially might have seen this before at £89.
So, that was a ring, $69.99. That's too low.
Don't try and justify this to me, Addy, because there's no way of me justifying it.
You get all three of these. I mean, to be honest, guys, you can just get this home and get multiples of them and then absolutely start creating earrings and a ring if you wanted to with a second bracelet. You can layer them up if you want to. $69.99 for large Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Toby, this is
never
actually
been that low. Never will go lower than what you are seeing, and this is why I've come to join you here today. I want you, when you buy, so Gail or Leslie or Jean or Marion or John or Elizabeth or Marilyn or Julie or Caroline or another collector in Greater London, Nora, you're on the phone lines. I want you to buy this today, knowing very well that there is no one that's going to get near the value I am offering you. Addy's totally right to show that as a ring, because as a ring at £69, insanity. But this is still completely and utterly certified. This, ladies and gentlemen, still comes from that legendary mine, and it's under £70 for a bracelet. I'm thinking Christmas shopping. I'm thinking maybe if you want to treat yourself. But also, I'm thinking about owning the finest turquoise you can find in the world.
I mean,
price changes are available. Very good point.
Yeah, after the auction has finished, it has to have happened. Now listen, this is the smaller.
Played your way.
Smaller Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's not the largest one that's sat in the centre there. That in a ring at $69.99 would be fabulous. The fact you do actually have another one of those and an even larger one sat in the centre there. I mean, look at the amount of silver. Look how chunky this is in a bracelet opportunity. So you have 7-inch that goes to 8-inch and 8-inch that goes to 9-inch, for those of you asking. So you have the 1-inch extender on the bottom there that you can see just there. It's a lobster claw clasp, so it's really beautiful. There is something for everyone, but we're limited on size 7.
Remember
so 7
this.
to 8-inch.
To everyone watching today, know this, okay? It's never been this low. Know this, okay?
Of course
It will never go lower than this. And also know this, you're getting a full bracelet. That's not a split payment, that is the full payment, okay? For £70, they get you this beautiful bracelet. 3.37 carats, you've got a heck of a load of silver in there as well. Of course, and a beautiful, modern, contemporary design. It fits everyone's kind of, everyone. You know, whether you're 7 years old or 70 years old, I feel this really fits with the design work.
100%, absolutely. This is the thing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's timeless, it's ageless. There is no particular sex that should wear this. It shouldn't be males only. It shouldn't be females only. Everybody can wear this and absolutely style this to your own. It doesn't matter whether you're somebody that wears a lot of colour or no colour at all. It will suit your style because that's what Sleeping Beauty does. It almost morphs to you. So it never wears you. You will always wear it, but it will always pop. It will always be stand out. It's absolutely a gorgeous stone.
Just quickly,
really
before we get to the next ring, can you do me a favour, Addy? Show me the solitaire ring, pendant and earrings for me, just quickly. I'm going to do you a deal right now, before we even bring these to screen, so you can get the suite. I'm going to give you a price for the suite, if that's okay.
Here we go.
I'll give you this full suite of jewellery, and I say give you purposely. I'll give you this full suite of jewellery here today for under £80.
Right, well then give was the...
In fact, I'm going to give you that full suite of jewellery today for under £60. I've just decided that's what I'm going to do. The reason I say that, they're available on pre-order.
£20 a piece, Debs.
I didn't say that was going to be the price. I said for less than £60.
No, this is silly. This is silly.
It's not $59.99.
This is silly. Okay, listen.
Okay, just so you know. Bit of a news flash there. If you want to get them on pre-order, there you go. Hey, isn't shopping super easy today? I'm literally preempting everything that you're going to see on screen. You don't even need to wait for the auction to happen. In the meantime, a little Schmetterling, as they say in German, or a little papillon, as they say in France, or a butterfly, as we say here in the UK. Have a little look at this.
I love this design. Absolutely love this design. Just think it's so beautiful. It's the way it spans the hand. So it doesn't just sit across the one finger there. The wings, they do slightly float over the fingers next door, and I really love that because it feels like an actual butterfly has landed on the hand.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? That 3D aesthetic is absolutely
look at the
stunning.
size of this, Addy.
Huge.
I could build a butterfly that's the width of your knuckle, frankly, and it would still be beautiful.
Yeah.
Right? I've given you one that exceeds everything that you can see, ladies and gents. It's incredible. Let me show you this. Estimated retail price on this is just short of £400. I'm going to open this here today at £99. I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen immediately. And I'm going to promise you this. There are now 6 chances, excuse me now.
Yeah,
Moira, Teresa, Elizabeth and County Armagh
So
in there in there immediately.
Look at that, the size of it from there.
The sleeping butterfly.
I love anything that, you know, the elephant pendant. Adore
Animals,
it.
Addy.
Yeah, animals,
They are
insects.
so popular.
Yes.
I've been trying to bring, for any of you that watched me on Rocks & Co many years ago, our animal collections were the crazy collections, right?
Really?
Everyone loves them.
It's not surprising. Look at Cartier with the Panther collection. You get Alex Monroe with the Bee collection. You know, it works. It happens. People want it.
People want it. And people are going to want this today, Addy, because we're taking this to $79.99. Lowest price point it has been to.
Of course it is.
It's incredible, isn't it? And look at this on the hand as well. Look at this on Addy's hand. It's just insatiable, to quote all you Savage Garden lovers.
Look at that. $79.99. You've got to be kidding me. That's incredible.
No
5
kidding around
opportunities
here.
now, and 5 opportunities only across size L to M and N to O. Now, it is a plain band, so if you do want to get this resized, that's not a problem, guys. You can absolutely do that. What you should be concentrating on is the butterfly, right? So if you did want to take the shank off and you wanted to add a veil and add a chain to this, you can wear it as a pendant if you wanted to, but this is a ring.
Look at the detailing. Look at the detailing here,
Isn't
guys.
it?
I'm coming over.
Come
I'm coming over, right?
Come on over.
Come on down, as my boarding skeet house mouse used to say. Have a look at this, right? There's beautiful detailing here, but also look at the silver work, right? How we've left that rugged and we've almost we haven't filigreed, we've kind of half filigreed it to give you that detail, to give you that natural beauty. Congratulations in advance to all of you there. Look, guys, we've got 4 chances left. I'm going to love and leave that there with you. Yep. Brenda, Collector, Joan, Jamie making his first purchase, Moira, Teresa, well done. I'm loving that there with you just because I've now got one more bracelet and I've got a suite of jewellery and I've got 14 minutes.
Yeah, you don't have long to fit that in.
Before the sunglasses turn up.
What was the promise you did on the suite of jewellery, the solitaire ring?
I promised you the solitaire ring, earrings and pendant under £60 today. Under £60.
Pre-orders are open on that.
They are.
Take advantage. It's going to be busy.
It's up, well, yeah, busier, which is what we like.
This bracelet does match perfectly with that whole suite, by the way, because it's
now check this out, Addy.
Yeah.
Chris, open this up at the same price you opened up the butterfly, please, young man. This is madness, what you're about to see. Where do you get a bracelet like this for?
Oh,
do you get it for £99?
No. You didn't.
No, you blimmin' don't, do you?
Nope.
Yeah. £699? $499, you know what? Cool. Really cool. Chris? Go to the last closing price of the last auction, please, young man. I'm testing your knowledge here now. But you do technically have the softest brain out of all of us in this building, so I'd hope that you can retain it. Because I can tell you for free, I'm not. What's so funny about that? Anytime I talk about being stupid, Addy finds it hilarious. So.
I do. I do giggle.
It's because she knows how stupid I really am.
It's not true, just so you know.
Now, are we happy with this price point, ladies and gents?
$79.99, yeah. Yes, I am happy with this price point.
I'll tell you what, we're all looking through rose-tinted glasses at this price, aren't we? All of us. And by the way, these are really... Oh, I think this quite suit me.
I do as well. You suit glasses, though. You suit glasses.
Not with my nose. You can see my nose is really wonky. It goes to this way.
I love your
that
nose.
way. It goes that way.
It's a very strong nose.
It's wonky.
It's perfect.
It's been broken 4 times.
4 times?
Yeah. My mum gets so offended when she says, "Oh, you've got a similar nose." Mine's been broken 4 times.
Oh, no.
I had plastic surgery done to it and all sorts. Anyway, nobody cares about that. You just care that I'm taking these to $69.99 here today, ladies and gentlemen.
They're going. They're selling out.
A bit outrageous, Shippy. Huh? How did I break it? I got kicked. The initial one was a kick to the face, playing rugby. You know when they kick off in rugby and you're supposed to catch it? I was looking to catch it, and the guy who we're kicking to decided to volley the ball, missed the ball, and volleyed my face.
No, that's awful.
Yeah, I know. And I've been disfigured ever since, ladies and gents. That's why I grow my hair out, so you don't look at this noggin. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, so many congratulations. Lisa, Lorraine, Collector, Emma. You're getting personal insights today.
Yes, right.
You know? Not a lot of people get these personal insights. I can tell you for free.
You get the slider opportunity as well. So it's a 6-inch, but obviously it's a slider.
Oh, well, they're
so
Van Cleef as well.
It is like a
those sunglasses, aren't they?
Actually, it's odd that we've done it. Say again.
Those sunglasses are Van Cleef and Arpels, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got the old.
Yeah.
Got the Quatrefoil on pre-order.
The foil of
Available for
Quattro.
pre-order, coming up shortly.
Okay, Christopher, we have to keep moving, aren't we? Because we've now got a set. Chris, how much do you hate it when I call you Christopher, by the way? Good, that's nice.
Are you a Christopher or a Christian? I thought so. That
Yeah, but it's like
because
Mel. It's like Mel's a Melissa, but I call her Melanie.
a few times I've had.
And Jo is a
emails
Jodie, but I
from
call her
shows-
Joanna. You know.
Yeah.
In fact, you're probably one of the only people that actually really use your proper name.
Thank
we
you.
need to change that, don't we?
No. What was that? What do you say?
You
Luke?
are a Christian, though, actually. Sorry, collectors.
Yeah, you
Show
do.
me the sweet. Show me the
Here
sweet.
it is. It's ready.
Let's get going, Christopher. Christian.
That's sweet.
Mr. Dior, come on. How many of these do we have, Chris? 29 chances available, collectors. I've promised you this whole suite of jewellery that Adelaide is sporting already, right? That Addy is sporting already, right? Under £60.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? £60 for 3 pieces of jewellery.
I've got
4 stones.
10 minutes. I
Yeah.
have got, ladies and gentlemen, 3 pieces of jewellery to bring to you guys.
Yes.
3 minutes a piece. Should we just go straight to price on all these? Should we just make your shopping experience super easy?
Let's do it.
Just so you know, estimated retail on that ring, £119.
Yeah, obviously.
Today,
Of course it is.
we take it to £19.99. To £19.99 for the ring.
No, it's just...
Which is the most expensive of the whole set, just to give you guys an even bigger heads up. I'm trying to be as easy, make your shopping as easy as possible for you here today. That's your price for that Sleeping Beauty ring.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Katrina and Collector and Teresa and Gillian and Jennifer and Audrey
Welcome
and
to the
Lisa and
Twilight
Beth.
Zone.
You're all there. Now there's one J today.
Christmas
We're very
music,
limited on
Christopher. I think
P2Q.
we
We're very
need.
limited on RTS. We're very limited
Christmas
on
music.
LTN. Christmas music.
I want Christmas music. This is Christmas shopping we're doing here.
It is.
Oh, is everyone okay over there? I think someone just fell over. I think it was Josh. No? I don't know. Either way, guys and girls, Christmas music is on. I'm Santa Claus today. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving you ho ho ho. I'm bringing you deals under £20 here today. That's it. Imagine this: at Christmas, you give that to your daughter, your nephew, your niece, yourself, whatever. You have not got a £20 ring that you are giving her there. You are giving her a £120 ring. Let's say it's £99 in a jewellery if you can get it there. Don't find me the turquoise. You want deals? I'm sorry, by the way, to screw the Christmas music up so early, but you know what, guys and girls? This is madness.
It is madness. It is absolute madness.
What other music we got in there,
Chris?
Chris?
It is the perfect gifting opportunity. It's got an evil laugh.
Give us something else, Chris. Let's just go through the little... I mean, we've got a new... Oh. Yeah, give me some sounds, Chris, at this point, because this is a joke of a price. We might as well make a joke of the music. That fits.
Ta-da.
That fits. I think that was a cymbal. Under £20. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what our
That's when the jokes don't go so well.
That's how our accountants are going to be feeling upstairs
Yeah.
in accounts after the prize I've just done there for you. Look, 19 chances, under £20 here today
It's
is your amazing
bonkers.
opportunity. We had, ladies and gentlemen, we had 70 of these. We have now got 19 chances available. I do apologise, there's a slight wait on the phone lines. Remember this as well. We have got the matching earrings coming up next, the matching earrings, and we've got the matching pendant.
It's all making its way to you.
That's
under
not going to cost you £60. That
£60.
look is not going to cost you £60 today.
It's ridiculous.
Crazy, yeah? Well done.
Absolutely ridiculous that this is...
I am ridiculous, Ben. You're right. I'm not
you
wrong.
are. You...
But if I'm not being ridiculous, then I'm not able to do these ridiculous prices, am I?
True, true. You start as you mean to go on. So you're on quite a lot over the next week, and this is
I am.
kind of how you're...
This is how I roll. This is how Toby rolls this week.
Starting
Yeah.
your week-long stint, if you like. 9 of you can take advantage. Well done, Brenda, Judith, Bev, Sayador, Katrina, Collector's there, Heather's there, Doreen's there, Nicola, Maureen, Teresa, Gillian. We've got a message from Christine. Do you want to take this?
I'll take, yeah, for sure. Christine, I love Sleeping Beauty. It's my happy gem. I can't help but smile when I look at it. It's perfect summer gem, all winter. Christine, you're right. I've always said, you know, since I went to Kat Florence's launch party, when we had her launch party on Bond Street in London, right, there were all those celebs there, there were footballers there, footballers' wives there, all sorts. And there were girls there that were wearing £250,000 earrings, and there were some girls that were just wearing these simple Sleeping Beauty earrings. And they were more dazzling. They were more eye drawing than the girls that are walking around in their, you know, £250,000 earrings. And that, for me, said everything you need to know, right?
100%. They absolutely Sleeping
Nothing
Beauty
wrong with a
turquoise
£250,000
are
pair of
magical.
earrings.
They draw the eye. Like, incredible. Now you've got 5 minutes to squeeze 2 auctions in. Earrings next?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'll take these gorgeous hoops out.
I've had to do worse in the past, Abby.
True.
You know? Look, 5 minutes is a luxury. It's actually 6 minutes. Complete luxury, Abby. Complete and utter luxury.
I was going by that clock over there. It's
Don't
2
go by
minutes
that clock over there. Start price, $19.99. Shippy, 30-second clock, please. Collectors. Collectors. I've got 2 stones.
Moira's already got 2.
2 setting. Oh, Moira's going to add more than 2 in a minute when she sees we're not stopping here. We're giving your jewellery away here. We're literally giving it away at the price point you're about to see next. That means at this price point you get the pendant, the earrings and the ring at this price for £40. We are not stopping here. Have you been waiting for those Sleeping Beauty studs? Have you been waiting for a moment to be able to get a little bit of a steal of a deal here at Gemporia? Take advantage of our crazy pricing?
Absolutely.
Let me give you a bit of inside trading here. The price you're about to see is the most insane price for a matched pair of earrings. Today we're taking these not to $19.99 to $16.99. Now look, you guys know we work off small margins here at Gemporia.
I don't like using the word stupid, but it is a bit
Today
silly.
we can use it as much as you like because it's ruthless pricing today.
It is ruthless. Yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is. Just
I don't mean that. I don't mean Ruth's not here. I mean we are going really crazy with our pricing here today.
Absolutely.
Bez, Doreen, Katrina, Moira, multi-buying, Sadia, Sadia getting involved, Dawn, Lynn, Lanarkshire, Judith, Patricia, Collector, Michael, Anne, Gillian, Catherine, Dawn. This is the way to multi-buy today. If you want to be able to again buy multiples of these, you can do it. I haven't capped these at $16.99. So just to be clear, you've just got the ring and matching earrings for £36 and 98p and 88p.
It's just silly, isn't it? And then we have the pendant coming up
87p.
as well, which matches to perfection.
97p. Sorry, Addy.
It's okay, absolutely perfect.
Look at
Stella,
the phones.
Matilda, Christine and Lynn and Collector and Sidor and Caroline and Judith and Patricia and Michael and Anne and Gillian and Catherine and Dawn and Heather. So many of you there getting involved in this opportunity. £16 and 99 pence. $16.99. What can you get for that price? Oh, Shippy actually was you yesterday, wasn't it? You know, I was having a bit of a could not believe that that bagels were £15. It was this price, wasn't it, Shippy? £17 for a bagel.
I paid $17.99 for a bagel in Stratford-upon-Avon. This is the queue, by the way, of people waiting. $17.99 for a bagel in Stratford-upon-Avon the other week. Honestly, I knew my heart nearly fell out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And you know when someone looks at you and goes, $17.99 please, and you're there going,
is this my order?
I could have just
for
done
the one.
I could have just done a little shop for that.
No, yeah.
Christine, I have Sleepy Beauty rings and pendants and bracelets and even charms from you. Who has genuine gemstone charms? Gemporians do. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Christine,
love that.
You don't need to fake it when you've got Gemporia on your side. That's the most important thing. You know?
This is it. We don't need to fake
and a
it.
lot of people have to fake it these days.
Yeah.
You know, and they say fake it till you make it. It doesn't work with gemstones. I can tell you that for free. What are you smiling at over there?
No.
Am I talking nonsense?
I love it. Christine and Sidor, Moira, you've ordered more than one of these. You've multi-ordered. Now, the wait list, well done to every single one of you that have secured, but the wait list is huge on those, so just stay on the lines. We have the pendant, don't we?
Pendante.
Pendante.
Now, we made 58 of these. No, excuse me. We made 100 of these. We've got 58 remaining. 42 of these already found a home. Now, let's be honest. I did the ring at $19.99. The pendant should be following. Instead, what we're going to do is this, Christopher. We're going to take this to $19.99. And I'm going to let people know that at $19.99, I'm not going to ask you for that today. I'm not going to ask for it, don't worry. Not your price. I know some of you want to get the suite. I'm going to make the suite accessible to all of you. It's like sitting in your kitchen at home, this, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like where you do all your socials.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'd like to have some gemstones like this in your kitchen. It'd be nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Now, we're at $36.99 or something like that for the ring and the earrings. How much do you spend on your spouse or your daughter or your son at Christmas? What do you pay? That doesn't, Chris, you know what, Ben? That doesn't surprise me. You said that, Ben. Ben, you know what? That doesn't surprise me at all. You know what I mean? Ben, you seem like the type of person that would be like, I've bought for you, I've donated a goat to a family in Africa for you guys. His dad does that. Poor goat.
How funny.
Can you imagine the poor goat? 1 second it's roaming around Wales having a great time. Next time it's in the middle of the desert somewhere in the Sahara.
Yeah.
You must be absolutely shocked. Can you imagine?
Probably as shocked as our bidders that these price points.
Can you imagine that? As a goat, you just arrive in the Sahara Desert or something, or in the middle of Africa somewhere. Nightmare, right?
It's such a div.
And also, for the family that they give the goat to, they're probably thinking, not another mouth to feed. Do you know what I mean? Aren't they? But also, in seriousness, Ben, you've got that riddle over you. Congratulations, whoever you're watching. We're not stopping at $19.99 here today. We're taking this to $16.99 today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my
$16.99. And by the way, for anyone watching, if anyone can do that, I genuinely, if you can do that, I'm all about charitable means. And seriously, I do joke about it, of course, but it's also what is required. If you can do anything to help out anyone across the world, go ahead and do it.
Absolutely. I mean, this is beautiful. It's £16.99. You can get several of these and sit them on one chain. Like 3 of them next to each other would look beautiful. Maybe it can represent your best friends, your sisters, or maybe your children, your siblings, however you want to do it, right? It's beautiful. It's a really simple, classic pendant. You can wear this every day. It's not going to overpower. It's very elegant, is this design.
Ali, I'm going to say one other thing as well. For any of you that tuned in from my Pandai Court new charm collection that I launched for you guys last week, again, you can have one of these on easily if you want to be able to do that because of the clasping that you've got. If you want to add this onto the actual, where the lobster clasp is, you can go ahead and do that, which I love, right? A bit of colour to your charms. I haven't bought you any gemstone set charms yet, so if you want to be able to do that, then go ahead and run for the hills. And in the meantime, a lot of you on the phone lines, thank you for staying with me for this beautiful Sleeping Beauty show.
I know it's been a really great show, hasn't it? It's been busy.
I mean, is it never a great show, Addy, when they pair us up?
This is true. They should pair us up more often. They should.
It's not in our hands, though, ladies and gents. You know, like students.
What shift are you doing on Friday?
Friday?
Yeah.
That's a long way.
On Friday,
that's a lot. I'll be around here somewhere.
It's not a long way. It's 3 days away.
I'm not seeing you on Friday. Sorry, I'm not seeing you on Friday.
Why?
Because you have got brand new Tanzanite at 3 p.m. and brand new Tourmaline with Kieran.
But I've also got Amalite on my own, which is incredible.
Do you?
I have the Amalite Friday, yeah. And maybe, I don't know, I feel like it's...
I think we all know what she's insinuating,
yeah,
ladies and gentlemen. I love him. I love Amalite. And of course, with the passing of Dr. John, with John Reed passing as well in the last 12 months. Yeah. I'll go and speak to the team and see what we can do with that.
Well, you've got some staff training to do now. You're going to be training some people, aren't you?
Doing some gemstone training
Sharing
now.
your knowledge, which is really important. I've made you a little bit late for that, so I do apologise. But I can only thank you. You're back on this evening with Kim, right?
I'm back on this evening with Kim, and Kim and I, to be very clear, this evening, we have, I've got some brand new Kiwi Blue Zircon, last of, you guys know the situation at the moment. Anything that I've had left from the 4 shows that I've done is in that show, no brand new jewellery. Cabell & Co, I've got 1 new piece for you this year, I've just finalised for the way. And then we've got Pandai Court as well coming up this afternoon, after that at 8 o'clock, where we're going to be bringing you guys basically a selection of my favourites from Pandai Court, which are all very limited. So.
Love that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Now, we'll let you go. However, I do need to just mention the sunglasses. Has it been on pre-order? We have the brand new launch of the Van Cleef style, which are beautiful. We have an array of colours. We also have the glasses chain. So however you want to style yours, you have the opportunity. If you missed out on the launch of the pearl sunglasses, you know the designer that these are based on, right? Ours are UV 400. They are polarised. They are perfect protection for your eyes. It's what we want. We don't just want style, we want purpose to our eyewear as well. And we have it all. We've ticked every single box. However, I've got a feeling it's going to be busy on those phone lines. So apps and webs, we're going to show you how to get involved that way. And then when we come back, it's going to be the launch of the brand new sunglasses.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia, to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and welcome back. It is finally time for our glasses launch. Now, I'll be honest, I wish we'd launched these in May. And I asked the question, why didn't we launch our sunglasses in May? And our Kimberley team, they were completely honest and transparent, and they were like, look, if we were to launch these at the start of spring-summer, we would sell out and we would have nothing but questions, and we simply can't make them in time to get more within the same year. Next year, we'll have a new design. So what we will do is we will launch the sunglasses at the start of summer, as summer has begun, and that's when the launch needs to be, because we can only accommodate for that amount of people. I'm absolutely in love with the designs that we have. We have 2 opportunities for you. We have the pearl design and we have the Van Cleef design. Now, this here is the Van Cleef design that I'm talking about. So you have a real beautiful lens, you have a colour option available, which we'll go through all of that with you, and these are going to be the ones that are on launch. Now, how would you like to play this, Chris? Everything's on pre-order. This is the Quatrefoil design, beautiful. So we're going to start with the launch. We're going to just go for it, right? Okay, brilliant. Tell you what, we're going to start with the launch, the brand new launch. I think that's wise. I think it's fair to do that. We have 3 colourways. Now, of course, this is your blush. These are gorgeous. Now, you will notice you can still see my eyes through the glasses. Now, they're shaded. Now, you can see, if I just face this camera, I absolutely hate how close up these cameras get, but it's fine. You can see my eyes through. So when you're wearing your makeup, you're going to still see your eyes. So you're still going to have that eye contact with people that you're talking to, which is really important. However, what's really important is the fact that they are polarized and UV 400, and I need to talk to you about that in case you're wondering what does that mean. Now, when you think polarised, a lot of people do instantly assume it's going to be too dark. I'm not going to be able to see. It's going to make my vision worse. You're so wrong. If you've not tried polarised glasses before, they are a game changer. Let me tell you, a game changer. Now, with certain colour eyes, so I've got blue eyes, blue and green eyes tend to find bright light and bright skies a lot more difficult to kind of be out in. That's me to a T. I could not believe the difference to my eyes it made when I tried polarised glasses. It was a few years ago. I could not believe it. I paid a fortune for these glasses because somebody else told me about it. And you can see here what actually happens. So it doesn't dull your image. It doesn't dull what you can see. In fact, what it does do is it gives your eyes clarity almost. It makes the vision, your vision sharper, more focused. It actually stops the light, the anti-glare, right? So it stops the light from bouncing off of the lens and creating quite a painful, it can be for some people, perception when you're trying to wear your glasses and the sun is just literally in your eyes. Now, if you don't have polarized glasses and you don't have UV 400 or any UV protection, naturally what could happen and has been studied to have happened is the sun will naturally come to shiny surfaces. That's what happens, right? A duller surface doesn't pick up heat and sunlight the way a shiny surface does. That then causes problems with the eyes. So it can, of course, cause your eyes to be hotter and burning. It can cause the vision to not be so great. It can create then headaches, and it's a knock-on effect. We not only have a polarized glasses here, but we do also have the UV 400 as well. Now, I wanted to show you how your lenses would look with and without the UV protected lens. And you can see on the left that UV protected lens has less brightness. That's really important in a really sunny day for you to be able to actually see. And you can see on the top left here that the UV 400 and 100% UV protection, they are essentially the same thing. However, the UV 400, which is what these are, protection means that the sunglasses block 100% of ultraviolet rays with the wavelengths up to 400 nanometers, including both UVA and UVB rays. So since UV rays are harmful to the eyes, sunglasses with UV 400 protection offer the highest level of UV protection. So why would you choose UV lenses? Because it's 100% protection, because it prevents sun damage, because it reduces eye strain, because it blocks corneal sunburn, for many, many more reasons. Now, the downside to buying these is the cost, usually. Usually, if you're getting polarized or UV 400 or even 100% UV protection, you will be paying a premium. You're not going to be paying that premium today. In fact, should we price promise these before we continue on? Price promise under 50? Price promise under 40? Yeah, okay. Way, way lower, under £40. We're guaranteeing under £40. We're going to bring a £60 price tag on your screen. This absolutely blows any comparison out the park, just so you know. Absolutely. Now, I'll just quickly run through the FAQs on this. There's one more that I can show you. So why are designer sunglasses not polarized? It's really simple. Adding polarized lenses to sunglasses increases the manufacturing cost, which is why many sunglasses brands, even big, well-known, expensive ones, skimp on this feature to allow for higher margins. Yep, I hear you. Are polarized sunglasses actually worth it? Well, this is especially helpful when you're driving, and if you've had a refractive eye surgery like LASIK, polarized lenses are a great choice. Polarized lenses do a fantastic job of removing glare while driving and boating and making the world look crisper and clearer than sunglasses alone. Which is better, UV or polarized? Now, both UV protection and polarized lenses offer distinct benefits for sunglasses, and the better option depends on individual needs. UV protection is crucial for safeguarding your eyes from harmful ultraviolet rays, while polarized lenses primarily reduce glare from reflective surfaces. If possible, the ideal choice is to have sunglasses that offer both UV protection and polarization. So you want to really be looking for both. Now, I only have the pink opportunity out here in the Van Cleef. Yes I do, in the boxes. And then I have some pearls coming up afterwards, which are on pre-order, right? So these are the three styles. You have blush, black and tan. Now, I feel that they've not been named greatly. The black, right, are exactly that. So these ones are great. The black opportunity is your glossy jet black. You have your Van Cleef quatrefoil, should I say, design there, just in the hinge. So that's really gorgeous, right? So that is available to you. You then have your blush, which is the pink pair that I've been showing you. And I will show all three on as well so you can understand how the lenses look, because the lenses are a very clear lens. They're not opaque, okay? So these are your beautiful, beautiful quatrefoil design on these as well. And then I wish we'd have called the tan tortoise. Shell. Tortoise shell, because that's what it is. Can you see that mottling effect? That's your tortoise shell. So that goes really well with your, oh yeah, amber, it does. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see, that's your tortoise. So they'd go really well together if you are adding the chains. These are beautiful. Now, you can see there is a cutout detailing there, and it does mean you have an open side to the lens. All three opportunities are really gorgeous, okay? But what's important to know and understand on all three of these is that all three of them are polarized and UV 400. So you're getting the best of every world. You can't get better in terms of eye care. Now, of course, if you're prescription, that's very different entirely. However, these are the next best thing for your eyes. Now, this is how the black pair look on myself. Now, you can see they're a nice big frame, so really gorgeous, really classic. The black are less clear on the lens. So you can see there's, as I tilt my head, you can kind of see my cheekbones ever so slightly through the lens there. You can see as I'm turning left and right, you can see. But these ones are a really good option if you don't want to wear eye makeup and you don't want to, you know, you want a little bit of opacity, but not really jet black opaque lenses, right? So the way I'm visualising, the way I can see in these glasses is great, because I feel like I've got that polarised kind of finish to them. They're really gorgeous in the studio because I've got lights above me. So I don't know whether you ever noticed, towards the end of my shifts, I do get kind of red eyes, I do, because I've got really sensitive eyes. I'm terrible. Even in winter, when I go outside, I really struggle. So I wear a lot of caps, I wear a lot of sunglasses, I wear prescription glasses as well. But these lights above me obviously are directly on my face, because obviously the job I do. It's so nice having these on. I don't want to take them off because it's actually blocking all the glare. There's no glare. It's really gorgeous, and actually I think they're really nice to look at as well. I think they're really stylish, really gorgeous, and the fact that you have that quatrefoil design, if you own any quatrefoil jewellery, goes perfectly. If you like that designer look but maybe not a designer price tag, we're at £40, and I've guaranteed you we're going lower. Now, I'll try every colour on for you. So we've seen the black pair. Have we seen the pink pair? We have, but we'll show you again. This is the pink, so you have the more clear lens. So you can see here that as I kind of move, you can see my eyes through them. You can see that these are a clear lens. And so for me, I think if you're going out for brunch with the girls, if you're going for lunch or you're outside, pub garden, picnic, whatever kind of vibe you're going for, but you've made an effort with your makeup and you don't want to hide your whole face, but you want that protection, these are great. These are exactly the kind I wore in Marbella. Exactly the same kind, because I wore makeup in Marbella for the Kistery, the party we went to essentially, and so I made an effort with my face. I wanted to show it off. Now this is the mix in between. Collector, these are just stunning. How expensive do they look? I want them all. I think they look really expensive. You know, you go to the airport and you have the sunglasses show, like the shelves, and they're all different brands. It should be said, you know, all you need is one of those big hats and you're ready for Cheltenham. I do feel very glamorous in these. I must admit, I do think they look nice. I don't like to compliment myself often, but I think they suit me. I do feel that they suit me. They're really, really nice. These are your tortoise shell. Now, this is what's classed as tan, guys. So if you do want the tan, this is your tan opportunity. And you can see, yeah, you can. And you can also see that very ombre lens on these very clearly, which you get with both the black and the tan. I think the lenses will be exactly the same on those, just No, there is a slight variation in the colour. It's very hard to show you. Can you see it here? The slight difference. So what I would say is that the black have, yes, more of a blue tinge, and then the brown, the tan, have more of a warm orange tinge. So you can see that, yeah, you can see that blue ombre effect. That's really beautiful way of looking at it. They are all that ombre finish. They are all UV400. They are all polarized. Now, if you were to go online and you were to say again, absolutely. If you were to go online and try and find designer sunglasses at affordable prices, you would struggle. You would absolutely struggle. Because, well, you would struggle affordably, should I say. They're not easy to come by. What you want in this world with everything, because you do want to look stylish, but the most important thing is comfort, firstly, but protection when it comes to your eyes. They are so important. Now, if we were to have a look at Chanel's website, and they are gorgeous sunglasses, if we're looking at a similar shape, I would say that this is a very similar design in terms of the lenses, the shape of the lenses, and what you're actually getting here. So you can see it has that beautiful kind of cat eye start to where this bit leads in, but the actual lens is a square lens, so they're nice and large and very glamorous. I feel that I should be spending hundreds of pounds on these, I'll be honest, but they have gorgeous design to them as well. However, if you were to have the budget for Chanel, you'd be spending £320. Today we're at £29.99. Have you spotted that price? And what we're going to do is bring a 60-second clock on screen, and then we're going to reveal the deal on this opportunity for you. Each and every one of these go beautifully with the glasses chain. Your 60-second clock is ticking. Your glasses chain are available on pre-order if you want to secure them. You can get the matching glasses chains for each glasses if you want to, or you can go for mix and match, however you want to wear yours. Absolutely fine, not a problem. What I will do is I'll add the tiger's eye, the kind of tiger's eye style, which is the tortoise shell, but I would say, to our tan pair, because that's what you're getting with the tan. I'll add our rose quartz, which is the pink ones, to our pink pair, and I'll add our black and gold to our jet black pair as well. So you then have the opportunity to understand how these could be worn with the glasses chain as well, because a lot of you will want to create the whole look, won't you? Which is absolutely fine. Now we have 20 seconds and we're going lower on the price. So if you do love these, I would absolutely snap them up. They are incredible at £29.99. 7 seconds and we're going lower. That does mean that the call centre is going to be busy, and I need you to be there ready with your order. So you need to be ready to check out. You need to be ready to get answered, okay? That's what you need. We're going lower. It's the launch. It's the first time we've ever seen these. It could be the last time we've ever seen £20. £20 on your sunglasses. Now, I know it's been a bit grey and a bit miserable here in the UK. However, do you have a holiday planned? Do you plan to have a sunny day or a day with sun in your day ever again? The answer is yes. Whether it's grey, whether it's overcast, you can still absolutely be damaging your eyes if you're not wearing sunglasses. It's actually suggested by doctors now to wear sunglasses all the time. You should wear them all the time. So when you're outside, the sun is there, just like your skin. We tell you should wear sunscreen. You shouldn't wear it when it's boiling hot. You should wear sunscreen all the time. Well, you should be protecting your eyes at the same time as well. Now, as you can see, I've added the pink glasses chain to my pink pair there. That's called blush in the options. This is your tortoise shell, and this is your tiger's eye tortoise shell kind of design that I've added there. And then this is your black design with the black and gold chain. I think they look really gorgeous. Absolutely, I do. There's a huge weight, on the phone lines there. And also, yes, we haven't even mentioned how much can you pay for a glasses case like this as well. I'm going to pop this to one side because, honestly, listen to this. The satisfaction I've just got from that. You know a good quality case when you hear one. Now, have a look at this. The detailing on the glasses case, you can see, has this beautiful diamond finish. It's a vegan leather matte finish that has a highly polished and then almost a mattified crocodile effect diamond across the case, and this is all the way around, right? Beautiful large hinge on the back there. So open it up, and inside you get your Kimby cloth, so you know you get your glass case cloth there, for one, which is stamped with the Kimby logo, although I don't think you can see it very well in this light, I think. There we go. Oh, you can see it there. Yeah, you can see the recording there. And then, if this is a bit too chunky for your bag, a little bit too chunky, you've got this option as well. So you can pop it into your satin pouch there, your satin feel pouch, and then it will take up literally, it will take up the room of the glasses. That's perfect for if you're popping it in your pocket, if you're just taking them from A to B, maybe from indoor to outdoor, however, and you don't know where the large, because this is what you should take travelling, because this is going to really protect it. Solid. Can you hear that? Then no damage is going to happen in those. They're not going to get crushed. This is a solid, sturdy box that you've got. They're not going to get crushed. They're not going to get damaged. Now, we're going to have a look at the names here. We're going to encourage you to use the web and the app if you're on the wait list at the moment, because it is incredibly busy. Do we have the app and web VT? Because we can show that for you as well. For new bidders, we will want to direct you to the phone lines because you're new and it might be your first time buying. However, I do want to show you how to utilise the app and the web.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's busy, as anticipated. We knew it was going to be like this. I do apologise for those of you that are on the wait list, because there is over a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. However, our call centre team are amazing. They're doing their absolute best. Now, what I'm going to do is run through which one the colours correlate to. So, the pink is your blush opportunity, and you can absolutely add the pink chain to that as well. So, this one is your blush, and you've got your clear lens that you can see there. It's your, I liked how Toby referred to it as your rose tinted glasses. Absolutely, your rose tinted glasses. I think these are gorgeous. These are definitely the pair of glasses you should get if you're going to any sort of festival, if you're going to any sort of event where you want to wear makeup, you know you're going to be in the day and you want to see the effort you've put into your face. Look, we're all here Visage fans, and we like to experiment with our makeup now. If you've made that effort, then don't cover your eyes, don't cover half of your face. However, if you haven't made that effort and you're on that school run and it's sunny and you just want to hide from everyone and you're like, you know what, I just want to hide my eyes a little bit. I want a little bit of something to help me out, the dark circles under my eyes, maybe a bit hungover. But these are very classy, very gorgeous. I think they look beautiful. I think they would suit every face shape as well. I've got quite a small face. Well, I feel that I've got quite a small face, but I think these big frames do suit me. At $19.99, it's a no-brainer, right? Absolutely a no-brainer. Let me know which colour you think is my colour. I would like to know. Now, this one is the tan opportunity. I would have called this tortoise. I would have called this a tortoise shell, or just the shell, so you can kind of see that mottling effect that's there, and goes beautifully with this glasses chain as well. It's up to you which colour you want to go for, but at this price, being realistic, You know, no chance if you're getting all 3 colours would you get a pair of glasses anywhere near as good quality as this for £60. You would not get 1 pair. Here today, you can get all 3 pairs for £60. Now, I think they are a very, very close call to the Chanel pair that were £320 in terms of the size of the lenses, the shape of the lenses, right? So for £320, you can go to Chanel, or you can pay $19.99 and get the black version of ours here. And you can see ours have this gorgeous quatrefoil design just next to the hinge there as well. So that's absolutely beautiful. Now, Sarah, do they come with a case, please? Yes, they do. You don't need to pay any extra for the case. They not only come with your satin feel case, so these are perfect, but just if you're throwing them into your bag and you don't want to take up much room, this is great as an option. It comes with the cloth, which is also fantastic, and then it comes with the proper case. Absolutely beautiful. That is premium, right? So you have that hinge across the back there that you can see, a large hinge. These are solid cases, so nothing is crushing that. I'm pressing it as much as I can. I won't be able to crush that. So these cases are the ones. These cases are the ones that you want to take if you're popping them in your suitcase. Maybe you're putting them in your rucksack and you're at the airport with your hand luggage and you've got books in there and heavy objects in there that could scratch the glasses, could get to the glasses. This is your ultimate protection case. You're not paying any extra for that. These, however, this is the easy case that you can just throw on. It is going to protect from scratches, but it will not protect from a heavy weight being landed on top of it. Now, this will take a lot of weight before it does anything. Do you know what? It will take a lot of weight before it will do anything to your glasses. So your glasses are really safe in here, but we just like to give you the opportunity, the option, because some people prefer this style, some people prefer this style. You're not paying extra for either. And then you get your cloth, your cleaning cloth included as well. So you're really getting it all in this opportunity. It's just a case of choosing the colour. Which colour do you want to go for? Because we have 3 opportunities, the pink, the tan and the black, and I really like all 3 of them. They are scratch resistant lenses as well, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. So if you do accidentally forget to to take your case with you, you do forget to, it happens. I do it all the time. I must admit, I do it all the time. These are scratch resistant, they are polarised, they're UV 400 and they are £20. £20 is such a good deal on glasses like this. I just think they look really expensive. I really love the detailing. Now what I will do is I will show you the difference between this newer design that we've got here today, which is a lot to do with this part here. So see how this is your quatrefoil design and then you've got this beautiful tortoise shell here. I'll show you the difference between these and the pearl pair that are on pre-order and you can take advantage of if you want to. So the pearl pair, where have I got them here, look like this. So a very different kind of style on the pearl pair. So you can see that here. There we go. So these are on pre-order if you do want to get a hold of these. These will be coming up. We will show them for you. They're a slightly bigger frame, so they do cover the face slightly more, but only ever so slightly. You look gorgeous in the glasses. I've got the black. Daniela, love that. So you've gone for this very sleek design with the ombre blue lens. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Have you got the glasses chain? Carol, you look more like you're a millionaire, Addy. Gorgeous. The black look fab. Thank you so much. I wish I was a millionaire. I absolutely, can you imagine? Although I say this all the time, I've always said from being very young, if I won the lottery, I would still work. Because I think if you were a millionaire, you'd be bored. You'd be bored. I know one millionaire. I think we all know a millionaire, right? That person that we know is the busiest person I've ever known. Busy all the time. So it wouldn't be that kind of, that lifestyle you'd expect, always on a yacht, always at the beach. It's not really like that. You have those moments in your life as a millionaire, but do you know what? Create the look of a millionaire and be somebody who's living your life, who's having children or not having children, who's working hard, who's not working hard, who's going for picnics, who's not going for picnics. However you want to live your life, do it in style, do it with beautiful sunglasses like these. They are gorgeous, UV 400 and polarised. That is incredible to be able to get glasses like this at $19.99. Absolutely wonderful. We've still got so many people coming through on the phone lines. I can appreciate there's still, is it still 2 minutes? Okay, it's gone down to 1 minute. That's good. Still quite long, slightly better, but there's still a 1 minute wait. Now listen, these are great gifts. Do you know an August baby? Yeah, I would love these as a gift. These are a great gift opportunity. Do you know a July baby? Just towards the end of July, you need to be quick. Late gifts are still gifts, right? If it's somebody's birthday coming up, it's great. Say again. Absolutely. They come with the case. You can get the 99p bag. So imagine, do I have one of those bags? Over there, sorry Luke, could you pass me that gift bag that's over there? Because they come like this, so you could send directly to a friend as well if you wanted to. If you want to go extra special and get the chain, you absolutely can. But can you imagine receiving these in the beautiful box, which by the way, you can put them in, you can double layer the cases in one of these bags as a gift. That's luxury. That's absolutely, this bag's only 99p. If you want to grab a hold of these are 99 pence. The ribbon comes with it. The ribbon is attached to the bag, so really gorgeous. That's a great gift opportunity. Now listen, the wait is absolutely outrageous on the phones. I can only apologise for that wait. However, we did anticipate it was going to be busy. What we would like to do is revisit these at the very end of the show if we have time. We do need to bring to you, are we going to do the glasses or the chains first? What are we thinking? The chains, absolutely, of course. Let's do it. We've shown them, so we're going to do the chains. We've got several options. Now, we've got lapis lazuli. These are limited, aren't they? Lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, black agate, and rose quartz. Now, this one is your rose quartz colour that you can see on the pink glasses. I think these look fabulous. So I was wearing this as a necklace earlier on. This bit here is your rose quartz. So I need to reiterate that this chain is not a rose quartz chain. It's just this bead here. That is because if we were to create a chain that was full on rose quartz, it would be so heavy, your glasses would just drag. You don't want that. So we want the nice little bit of weight here. We've got the elastic and the lobster claw clasp on either side. You can wear it as a necklace, which is beautiful, but you have the opportunity to wear it like so. Now, you can wear it so it sits at the front like this, and then you can pop the glasses behind your head, okay? So some people like to do it like so. Or you can wear it so the glasses chain, which this is the way you should really wear it, behind your neck, like so, and like this. So you see how it kind of sits either side? And that way, you take your glasses off and it sits like so. So these are really gorgeous for your sunglasses, they're really gorgeous for your normal glasses. If you are in any sort of profession where your glasses are on and they're off, and they're on and they're off, these chains are so helpful. That question, where are my glasses, happens where are my glasses? They could be around your neck, okay? Now this is your rose quartz option. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on screen. We're going to go straight to price on these. We are limited on time. 30-second clock is officially ticking. Now this is your black agate opportunity. Elizabeth, so glad to see sunglasses back on Gems. My old ones are still in service. Buying again, of course. Oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely, go for it. The thing is, you've just proven with your message. When was the last time you bought a pair? So you're still using them. They're good quality, aren't they? I expected genuinely, and this is bad and I shouldn't say it, but I did expect really flimsy, really lightweight, and just cheap glasses, because I knew what price we were doing. Nothing like that. These are sturdy, they are strong, they feel weighty, they are gorgeous. We're going straight down to price on the glasses chains for you. The glasses are still available. Continue to check out. I'm only with you for the next 20 minutes. £10 for the chains, £10. Now this is your black agate option. So these ones, black and gold links now, which are really beautiful, very classy, very statement, very bold, really gorgeous. This is your black agate opportunity. The tiger's eye are limited. I'll show you those next. £10 for these glasses chains. Again, you can wear them as a necklace if you want to. You've seen me wear mine as a necklace plenty of times. I'll show you the tiger's eye opportunity next. So that's those three. Tiger's eye are here. Beautiful, goes amazingly with the tortoise shell, I think. I think they're made for one another, don't you? And then you have almost like a rogue pair. So this is your tiger's eye. This is the most limited, by the way, on the glasses chains. If you're going for this one, the most limited, really beautiful. Then you have this opportunity, which is your lapis lazuli. This will go beautifully if you want to colour block. You want to go for the blue lapis lazuli with your pink, maybe, or your pink glasses. No, that would look gorgeous together. If you want to wear it as simply a necklace, this is very limited as well. So Tiger's Eye is the most limited. Very closely drawing is Rose Quartz and Lapis Lazuli. Surprisingly, the black agate is the one we have the most of, which does surprise me, but we're at £10, and I imagine these are going to sell very quickly here today for you. They go beautifully with the glasses options that we have. You can wear the, what would you wear the lapis with, Chris? Which one would you pair them with? Yes, yeah, okay, I love that. I think you're absolutely right, actually, Shippy. I didn't even click that. So the black pair of sunglasses actually have a blue ombre lens. So it has a blue tint to the ombre lens. And this will actually draw out that blue lens, wouldn't it, the lapis? So we'll try the jet black glasses on with the lapis. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I should have known. Shippy is our fashion favourite. Now you can push these forward. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the black should go with the lapis lazuli. You can choose whichever gemstone you're going for. The gemstones sit just here, and what I will do is quickly, before we do move on, I will show you how these actually attach to the sunglasses. You saw how easy it was, right, for me to do this? Oh, all my earpiece is falling out now. Here we go. Right, I'll pop these to one side. This is how simple it is. So, you have an elastic. This elastic you pop onto whichever part of the glasses you would like to pop onto. See this silver coil here, this spring coil? That is going to tighten it exactly the same way your slider bracelets work. It just slides up the elastic and that's then tight, so that won't budge. This then is your lobster claw clasp that attaches to your elastic. So you can take it from the elastic as many times as you want to and have it just with a lobster claw clasp and wear it as a necklace or attach it to anything. You can attach it to handbag handles if you want to add that extra chain. You know how a lot of styles do. You can attach it to anything you like. Some people have suggested wearing them as belts, doubling up. You can do that if you want to. However you want to wear yours, you absolutely can. However, we've got almost 15 minutes left of the show. We've got one pair of glasses to show to you, which is the pearl opportunity, and then we will recap on the brand new launch of the quatrefoil designs, which is incredible. All of our glasses come with a glasses case, doubled over, the satin feel glasses case, the satin feel cloth, and the solid glasses case as well. So you know you're getting luxury, you know you're being looked after, you haven't got to think about anything. You know, sometimes when you're buying glasses and they don't come with a case, you've then got to start looking around for cases, and you can spend £50, £70, hundreds of pounds if you're going designer, and upwards if you want to get a really sturdy, gorgeous. Well, this is thrown in completely free of charge. Now, gonna leave those 3 pairs of glasses there. These are your Van Cleef designs. But now I need to show you the pearl sunglasses. Lots of you have been asking about these. These are the ones that Ellis launched. It was Ellis, wasn't it? It would have been. That Ellis launched, and she's got a PowerPoint actually, if you don't mind. I think you might be able to find it on this website actually, Chris. The like for like and what you can get on these glasses. Now, here we go, straight away. That was really easy, wasn't it? So you're looking on Chanel, £420 for some black glasses frames with a pearl type effect. Well, okay, so Shippy, I know what you mean with that. So Shippy was saying, I don't actually rate those glasses too much because of the thick rim around the thick lens. Ours aren't so thick, are they? But what's brilliant is our pearl, firstly, it is a freshwater pearl, so it is a real, genuine pearl. And yet again, we have 3 colourways available. So we have black, we have blush, and we have tan. Now, these are slightly larger on the face, so you can see they're a slightly larger frame. So I would sit them slightly lower down on my face, like so, which I think is easy, because they're covering the whole of my eye still. But I think they're statement, I think they're really nice. What do you think? $29.99 would be fabulous. Now, just like the previous pair, we are still looking at the polarized UV 400 lenses. That does mean you've got 100% UV protection. Now, for those of you asking about the chain that's attached to the pearls, this doesn't come with the glasses, but it is available on pre-order, okay? So if you do want to take advantage of this style chain, instead of the chunky style chain, they're on pre-order. We'll make sure that they go down to price if you don't get time for them, but we'll hopefully fit them in for you. But this is the black pair, right? $29.99. Nice, gorgeous, do you like them? And you can see the lens is on a close-up there. So I feel like the lens is very similar on this design as the beautiful black pair that we have the new style today. Now I will show them side by side so you can see. So you can see the size difference between the lenses, right? So this is the pearl pair and this is the quatrefoil pair. I do prefer the quatrefoil for my own face shape, but you need to go for whichever ones are going to suit you. You can go for both, you've still got a return policy. So that's the black pair. We're going to go lower on price for you. Are you ready for this deal? £20 is now on your screen, is now available for you to purchase these. Choose the style that suits you the most, choose the ones that you want to go for. These are the bigger of the pair. Now we have, this is what's classed as your tan, your tortoise shell. Again, absolutely beautiful. I think they look stunning, they look designer, they look very high end. £19.99. They are a much bigger frame. We then have the pink pair, which is classed as the blush pair, which I'm just going to give a little wipe. I think these have been worn by many people. They have a lot of fingerprints on them. Says a lot, doesn't it? But they are popular. I think it's rare to get. Now, the lens on this, it feels very different to the pink pair lens, and I will, of course, show each pair side by side. However, I feel that these are very clear compared to this one. See? So I think they're a much clearer lens. So if you like that real clear lens and you don't want any kind of colour, it is rose coloured, but it is very clear in my opinion. And of course there's the pearl. So you can either pay £20 here with us today and go for this style, or you can pay £420 with Chanel and you're not getting the real pearl. It's up to you how you want to do it. As always, you will get all of the case as well. So you'll get the case in both styles, the solid case, the more satin feel case, and you will also get the cloth as well. Now I will show you the difference between your quatrefoil design and the original. So this is the original launched by Ellis. This is the pearl that's on screen right now. This is the quatrefoil in your Just Missed on the web, and you can speak to the call centre. So the frames are very different. So these are definitely more of a square, a larger frame. You can see here, this is still an open side on these. These are more pink on the lens, so you do have a more rose tint. I think for me, I prefer the quatrefoil design personally, but you need to choose what suits you, what's more suitable for you. So that's the difference between the blush on those two styles, and I will show you, if you don't mind, just the tan opportunity as well, because they are yet again really similar but different. So you can see slightly smaller frame. You can see there's a similarity on the warmth of the lenses. So you can see they're both the ombre kind of tan colour in the lens, which is beautiful, but this one just sits taller essentially. That's the biggest difference. And then of course it's the side motif. You've got the pearl on the one, which is on screen right now, and then you've got the quatrefoil on the other. So it's up to you. Which one's your favourite? Which ones are you going for? It's very busy on the phone lines today. And then we need to bring to you these gorgeous glasses chains as well, and then we will recap the quatrefoil. So we will recap the quatrefoil as well. It has been the launch today. That's really what the show is all about, and we will bring those to you. They're $19.99 in Just Missed. However, I will open up the phone lines for those for you again in just a moment's time. However, it's fastest fingers first on the pearl opportunity. We have the black opportunity, the blush opportunity, and the tan. It's up to you which ones you want to go for. It's simply a case of choosing your style, choosing the design that suits you the most. Absolutely take advantage of these. You can see all three colourways here. They are perfect. They come with a case, they come with a cloth. All three of them are very different, so whichever one you want to go for, absolutely go for it. These are gorgeous. Chrissy, Pauline, Sue, Lorraine, Maureen, Etta, Eileen, Maureen, Beryl, Maggie, Taslim, Leslie, Jacqueline, Collector, Helen, Colleen, Sheila, Lorna, Anishka, Sandra, you're all there. Lots of multi-orders on these. These are perfection. Katie, Carol, you will be answered. Yvonne, you'll be answered. Kerry, it's your first time buying. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the family here today. Which ones are you going for? Are you going for the black frame? Are you going for the tan frame or the blush frame on these? This is your pearl pair opportunity, which has a pearl sat in the side of the frame. No, that's the pearl. That's all right. We were just checking if it was the pearl. So you can see these are a larger frame. So the frame should sit the same size, yeah. These ones, we're going to leave those there for you. Very best of luck on those. We've got the chain to bring to you. Beautiful. 3 opportunities again. So 3 options. Oh, 4 options. No, it is 3 options. Tiger's Eye, Black Agate and Rose Quartz. Now this one is your Rose Quartz. It's designed here, so you can see the Rose Quartz in the actual. These are beautiful. In the actual chain. So you have your gold look chain. This is your Rose Quartz opportunity. Now they do all come in a gift box as well. You can see these are your faceted Rose Quartz that we have on the chain here. It is all about style with practicality. We need it to be practical in order for it to be suitable, right? It's not all about looking great. However, you get the best of both worlds with something like this because you do get to look fantastic whilst also having something really helpful. And again, you can wear this as a necklace design if you want to, which I will show you with the Black Agate. Now, the Rose Quartz is the most limited, so this one is the most limited. Just like with the chunky chain, it has the same fastening for you. However, this is your yellow gold finish. Now you can see it has the elastic and it has the lobster claw on the end here, right? We are limited, absolutely limited. So the way I will attach these is simply, when I wear them as a necklace that is, I open the lobster claw chain like so. Are you ready for this price? Under £10. Under £10 opportunity is on your screen. It is incredible. Now, as you can see, what I'm doing, and the reason I do this is actually to give it a bit of bounce when I'm popping it over the head. So I have a little bit more kind of room so it's not so restricting over the head. So can you see how I've doubled over on the elastic and I've got this movement now? You can just attach a lobster claw clasp. You don't have to utilise the elastic. However, if you do it like this, like I said, you've got that wiggle room to pop it over the head, and you can wear this then as a necklace if you wanted to. So if I pop this over, you can wear it however you want to. So you can wear it so you've got your Black Agate to one side if you want to. You can wear it so it's equal on either side if you wanted to. However you want to do it, it is up to you. You can even tie a little knot in that. However you want to wear yours. I think this is really gorgeous as just a chain with that amount of Black Agate. Again, you can attach it to your handbags. It's a £10 opportunity. However, Rose Quartz is selling out quickly. This is now your Black Agate, and I will show you the Tiger's Eye opportunity as well, because all the Tiger's Eyes are also faceted and look incredible. Here are your Tiger's Eye, and here they are on the glasses as well. So easy to use, so easy attached to the glasses. By the way, these earrings are the deal of the day, coming up at 10 p.m. They are absolutely exquisite. I could not believe the price. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag. It's for Kim to reveal the deal. However, let me tell you, going to be busy, going to be a wild auction. Will go beautifully with these glasses, I must say, and the chain as well. These are absolutely an amazing deal that we have for you here today. However, we are so limited on every single opportunity. Now, what I will do is I will show this chain on the newer design for you, for those of you asking to see how they look together, because they do look absolutely fabulous. They're just so easy to do. Because we have that coil spring as well to allow us to open up that elastic, and it is your jewellery grade elastic as well, so you know how super strong that is. But I've added now the Tiger's Eye to the tan pair of glasses. I think they look really nice. This is the new pair of glasses, the new style with the quatrefoil design. So I've added those on there. I think they look really nice. What do you think? What's your thoughts? So this is the chain that's available. However, Tiger's Eye now, we have very limited opportunities. This is the Tiger's Eye. It goes really well with the tan glasses. What I'll do is I'll show you the rose quartz opportunity on the rose colour glasses as well, so you really get to see how these all go on the newer design. We only have 5 minutes left of the show, so you do need to be quick if you want to check out on any of these. Don't forget Toby is joining Kim as well, so Toby's got 2 incredible hours, deal of the day. There's so much more coming up, and if you've purchased from myself, then actually you've opened your orders for the whole day, which is fabulous. Check this out. So now I've added the rose quartz to the quatrefoil design. What do you think? I think they go beautifully together. I think that's a no-brainer as a pair. These are £10. £10 for genuine rose quartz glasses chains, and you get a lot of gemstone, don't you, within these. Now what I will do as well on the black design is I will add the final opportunity, the black agate to these as well, because I just think you need to see them as a piece. You need to see the finished results, right? Don't just imagine it, see it. See it on yourselves, try them. And the thing is, what's great about these sorts of glasses is, buy them for yourself, buy all 3 pairs, try all 3 pairs on, right? If you're wearing them and you're like, oh, actually, I only need the 1 pair, I only want the 1 colour, these are such good gifts, because all 3 of them will come with the box, all 3 of them will come with the cloth. They come with 2 types of case as well, the material case and the solid case. This is the black agate glasses case with the black quatrefoil design as well. We will bring the graphics in one last time for a minute to win it on the glasses as well for you. I know it's so busy on the phone lines at the moment, but if you decide to gift, they're a great gift. And you can say, by the way, these are polarised glasses and they're UV 400 protection. You can just go ahead and get the chains and gift just the chains at £10. That's a fabulous price, but it just looks gorgeous. I think they look expensive. They are very classy, very beautiful designs that we have available for you today, and it's all about choosing your favourite opportunity, choosing the ones that suit you. Now you have 2 opportunities on the glasses chain style.